Oh, listen to this madness. Yay, 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 yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone open the window on that.
Splashes.
I don't know why you come around me. I finally got my paper, finally got my money up, and I don't know why you come around me.
Bitch, please, you can leave. Bitch, please, you can leave.
I don't know why you come around me. I finally got my paper, I finally got my money up, and I don't know why you come around me.
Bitch, please, you can go. Bitch, please, you can go. Little bitch did a dope. My bitch don't love me no more. You need to pick up the phone. You need to call up Tyrone. Already dripping in bitches. Cameron is working the stove. She got the flick of the wrist, keeping a nigga at home. Bottom bitch at my side. 2 more on the way. Why the fuck are you here? Where the hell do you stay? You need to be with your man. That nigga need love. I just need a new hustle. I don't really give a fuck. Crush pepper for a grind. Getting merch for the work. I just do it all the time. Scared nigga go to church. Dot chop on a hoe. Pull a van on these bitches. Getting money for the dough. Shermy gang on a mission.
I don't know why you come around me. I finally got my paper, finally got my money up, and I don't know why you come around me.
Bitch, please, you can leave. Bitch, please, you can leave.
I don't know why you come around me. I finally got my paper, finally got my money up, and I don't know why you come around me.
Bitch, please, you can go. Bitch, please, you can go.
I don't know why you come around me.
Finally got my paper, finally got my money.
I don't know why you come around me.
Look, bitch, you can go.
Purchase your
Look, bitch,
track
you can
today.
leave.
Rip it apart. Calling it art, taking it far. Baby, that's crazy, I rip it apart. Nigga, that's crazy, I'm ripping you off. This rap is garbage, I'm ripping you off. These niggas is trash, I rip it apart. They calling it art, I rip it apart. Rip it apart. Calling it art, taking it far. Baby, that's crazy, I rip it apart. Nigga, that's crazy, I'm ripping you off. This rap is garbage, I'm ripping you off. These niggas is trash, I rip it apart. They calling it art, I rip it apart. Rip it, call me a frog. Call me a comet, but call me a frog. They calling me green, so call me a frog. Rip it, Kermit the frog. I'm green, I'm Kermit the frog. I'm green, so call me a frog. Rip it, call me a frog. Call me a comet, but call me a frog. They calling me green, so call me a frog. Rip it, Kermit the frog. I'm green, Kermit the frog. I'm green, so call me a frog. They calling me, so calling me is calling me God. Just call me a comment, or call me a cabbie, smoking with y'all. Calling me is calling me green. I'm Kermit the frog. I'm ripping this bong. I'm ripping, Kermit the frog. They calling me, so calling me is calling me God. Just call me a comment, or call me a cabbie, smoking with y'all. Calling me is calling me green, so Kermit the frog. I'm ripping this bong. I'm ripping, so Kermit the frog. So rip it apart. Calling it art, taking it far. Baby, that's crazy, I rip it apart. Nigga, that's crazy, I'm ripping you off. This rap is garbage, I'm ripping you off. These niggas is trash, I rip it apart. They calling it art, I rip it apart. Rip it, call me a frog. Call me a comet, but call me a frog. They calling me green, so call me a frog. Rip it, Kermit the frog. I'm green, I'm Kermit the frog. I'm green, so call me a frog. They calling me, so calling me is calling me God. Just call me a comment or call me a cabbie. I'm smoking with y'all. Calling me commie is calling me green. I'm Kermit the Frog. I'm ripping this bong. I'm ripping, I'm Kermit the Frog. So rip it apart. They calling it art, I'm taking it off. Baby, that's crazy, I rip it apart. Nigga, that's crazy, I'm ripping you off. This rap is garbage, I'm ripping you off. These niggas is trash, I rip it apart. They calling it art, I rip it apart. Rip it, call me a frog. Call me a comic, but call me a frog. They calling me green, so call me a frog. Rip it, Kermit the Frog. I'm green, I'm Kermit the Frog. I'm green, so call me a frog. They calling me commie, so calling me commie is calling me God. Just call me a comment or call me a cabbie. I'm smoking with y'all. Cause calling me commie is calling me green. I'm Kermit the Frog. I'm ripping this bong. I'm ripping, I'm Kermit the Frog. Yeah, now I'm green.
You can have it for the rest of your life.
Rest of your life.
You can have it till the day that you die.
Day that you die.
The day that you die.
The day that you die.
You can have it for life.
For life.
For the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life.
Till the day that you die.
Till the day that you die.
You die. You die. Say like I be my baby, I be like. Give you my love, but something really don't feel right. And I was wrong, and baby, that takes a man type. But you got crazy whenever we had a mad fight. And this life that we live, we could lose it tomorrow. We could fall in the hole, we could burn in the lava. We could lose all our points, power up to the drama. Losing all of our lives, now we got it, game over. You can have it for the rest of your life. You can have it till the day that you die. The day that you die.
The day that you die.
You can have it for life.
Have it for life.
For the rest of your life.
Rest of fucking life.
Till the day that you die.
Till the day that you die.
You die. You die. And I captured your heart, got you out of that castle. Put my lives on the line, swing my sword in the battle. Got me running the game, fighting too many shadows. More levels I climb, getting harder to handle. Every foe I defeat, bring a challenge to me. I can handle the heat, street fighting for weeks. Saving those that are weak, Mega Man with a beat. Losing all of my lives, game over for me. You can have it for the rest of your life.
Rest of your
You can
life.
have it till the day that you die.
Day that you die.
The day that you die.
You die.
You can have it for life. For the rest of your life. Till the day that you die.
You die. You die.
Say like I be my baby, I be like. Going crazy, but crazy is what you need, right? Living life for the night, fireworks in the sky. Drink it down for the flame, getting higher and higher. Push the game to the max, going back to the past. Tracing all my mistakes, fill these villains with hate. Got me breaking my limits, never losing my place. Getting infinite lives, now I'm breaking the game. You can have it for the rest of your life. You can have it till the day that you die. The day that you die. You can have it for life. For the rest of your life. Until the day that you die. You die. You die. You die.
For the rest of your life. The day that you fucking die. You die. You die. You die. It's fucking Friday, bitches. Y'all know what time it is. Oh, it's on.
Warning. 4-Letter Friday is an off-the-cuff opinion and entertainment podcast. It is 18 plus, as there may be scenes of nudity, graphic violence, and yes, there will be some fucking swearing. Life can be rough, so get a fucking helmet. The opinions expressed herein are the views of the participants and do not necessarily reflect the views of NGTV or the Hidden Big Town. Viewer discretion advised.
I'll be there for them, come in the ring with them, you're never walking out again. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. 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 You might wind up in a body bag.
Old school for you. Check it out. You're the science that I spit and the knowledge that I kick makes a feminist get sick and they start to picture fit like an 8-man tent, cause they all get bent out of shape when it's over. 31st of October, night of the living quicksand, staircases of quicksand. YouTube is the shit, fam, MGTOW is the pimp hand. Don't be a dense fool, follow the Pence rule. Always watch your back cause them skeets on attack and it's whack out of 52%. Got the 48 to spend, hell sent. You can't even make a dent when you're paying for your rents and it don't make no sense. How the fuck you supposed to eat when you haven't got your sense to rub together? Gotta be tougher than leather, I'm a veteran. You can bet your ass that I'm better and more clever than the average thought. I thought you thought that you were smart, but Joe, you got caught. The crown maker for the world to see, coming out looking like a fucking motion sheet. Third way, gas space, please wash your head. Go home and go the fuck back to bed. Now that we ain't listening, we caught you all pissing in your pants. Now that men are dirty with romance, there's no more old and no more new. There's no more borrowed and no more blues. The dues have been paid, so yo, hit the sticks. You wouldn't even know what to do with a man like this. I dismiss your shit list and your race fist. I dissed you cause you're witless and your days are missed.
Oh, what am I? What are you doing in there? He's the DJ, I'm the rapper. And oh, can anybody hear me? You can? You can hear me? You can hear me? All right, that's good. 1, 2, 1, 2, and... No, we need some people up in here doing some of that shit. But you gotta BYOM, bring your own music. Because this fucking streaming shit don't work with this freestyling. You gotta bring your own beats. What's going on? We got the chats livening up. We got Cuban speed. I still want to know how to do that last algorithm cubing. I gotta figure out how to do that. I can get everything right down to the fish. And then I'm fucked. I don't know how to do the last. What's up, Mr. Hemi? We got four in the house. So I guess I better do something. What can I do? Let me bring up something that I found a little interesting. Jeremy from the Quartering was showing this video game thing from Dove. And I was like, okay, but there's more to this story than he's saying. I want to see something here. Okay, so here's Dove doing a ad campaign about women in video games, about changing video games so that they are more inclusive to beauty. And I'm definitely not accepting. Wait, I'm on the wrong fucking window. Definitely not accepting this. Okay, so let me just open this right up. Oh, before I better check my audio here. Desktop. Yeah, there we go. Put the desktop audio on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I better not open that fully or else the chat will disappear. Okay. Get rid of this. Now, this is actually pretty fucking funny. I wanted to do this full screen so you could see better. Oh man, unless you click OK, you keep getting that. Okay, look, oh, fuck off. Look at this. Okay, so we've got someone with Down syndrome, someone in a wheelchair, and then 2 overweight women, I guess. Like that equates 2 overweight women are beautiful. I guess one's like albino, so that must be the different thing. But now look at how they did the albino lady. They turned her shorter and fatter. The chubby lady that's showing her stomach for some reason over here, they made her pretty much the same, only a little bit better looking. The person in the wheelchair, they gave her normal legs for some reason. Her legs aren't all skinny anymore. They're like normal muscular legs, like someone who can walk. They flattened her chest for some reason. I'm sure she's happy about that. But they did make her better looking, which is odd. I thought beauty was supposed to be not that, but no, look what they did to the poor Down syndrome person. Now they made her have a totally different stance. Like she has like a, I don't know what you call this stance, but the head's in a weird position. And then over here, she looks depressed. I don't get it. But here's what pissed me off. How many years have you been listening to Dove go on and on and on about beauty and fat is beautiful and blotches on your face is fine as long as you rub Olay on it and shit? But what the fuck is this? You see this Men Plus Care over here? Click on this. And let's just see what they have for... Oh. I guess other than his teeth are kind of yellow, but he's pretty fucking skinny. Got any other men here? Come on, what's going on here? Are they blocking me now? Let me in, fuck. Where's the rest of the shit? Oh, now they're not letting me see the pictures. I was just here like not that long ago, and you could see it was all guys that were like Chad dudes. None of them have a weird looking face. None of them have like a beer belly. None of them have, like, they're all like, they look like they have some kind of money. Women could be as fat, frumpy, ugly, disabled as they want to be, but when it comes to Men Plus Care, oh buddy, you better be in the gym or not eating. I don't know what this guy's pretty skinny actually. I don't know if he's soy boy material. He could be. His teeth are really yellow. I wonder why they wouldn't have beautified him like they did with the fat lady. Why wouldn't they just like make his teeth a little bit less, or put him in a yellow t-shirt so his teeth look white? That's just bad campaigning. The guy's not that bad, right? Like, he's got straight teeth. He just needs a fucking whitening. This is pissing me off. I'm not getting any further with this. Oh shit. I wonder if it has to do with this shit. Man, I'm so tired of this garbage, man. Like, fuck. I think it is that too, isn't it? No. Wow, I'm just not getting through. That's funny. There was like, I wonder maybe if it's because I didn't accept this shit. Like, you can't continue reading because you won't let us fucking sniff your computer. Fuck, I looked at it earlier, man. There was a whole bunch of dudes that were better looking than this guy. Like, he's just a normal dude. The rest of them are all like strangely obese and shit. Like, and old. Stand up for online safety. No thanks. Let's change beauty to what? To this? Really? How come the lady on the right's okay, but then when you go to the men fucking thing, it's just a fucking regular dude? Or a fucking non-fat, non-bearded. Wow, I can't believe this. I can't get any further. There was like Cuck Murphy guys and shit on there. It was weird. I'm like, these guys are all like representative of what a woman would want in a man. And then you look at the women and it's like the last thing you'd ever want in a woman. We're going to change beauty standards so that the fat guy can't get any chicks. No matter how much money he has. Because he's not using Dove. Motherfucker. Well, I'd love to show it to you, but this is not my day with fucking Dove, I guess. Maybe if I click on these, like, paternity leave resources. You know why this is? Because women make more money now, so the guy has to fucking stay at home with the baby. At least he's there, I guess, eh? They're like, please, you can have paternity leave. Look, you can have time off of work. The role of a new dad has evolved. Not for the dads I know. They get paid less, and yet they're the ones still going back to work. And their wives are coming home with half of their regular pay because they're not really leaving home. So it's a big downgrade. So the guy has to make up for what she's missing now. The other half of her salary, he's got to go with his shitty fucking salary and try to fucking make up the difference of her half a salary missing. I don't know any dudes on this paternity leave. I've heard of people trying to get it, but I've never heard of anybody on it. Where the government's like, yeah, you can stay at home, dad. Oh, wow, look at this. A documentary on fatherhood and paternity leave. The Dad's documentary. Oh, boy. Highlights the importance of paid family leave because she's probably going to kick you out. So you better be in there for some period of time. So hurry up and get it those years in the first 6 months to a year. those really bonding years. So the kid can be really fucked up when you get fucking booted out of the house. The person he bonded with has been fucking eliminated. I hate this. I can't get in there. I'm not going to click on that either. I don't think Dove has the right to fucking talk about it. Limited time offer. Save an additional 30% off Dove products. Sign up today. No fucking thanks. Dove Self-Esteem Project. Isn't it funny how they have to, like, convince their fucking customers to keep themselves alive? Like, everything they do is like, please don't harm our customers. They're very, very, very sensitive. We have the most sensitive soap for them because they can't even hear the wrong things. We have to get on the internet and take it over and change beauty standards and save children. Don't let them hear a harsh word. Now, this girl here on the left, she reminds me of somebody I've just seen recently. Somebody that I really had a big dislike for. Let me see if I can, I wonder if I put it, okay, just let me take it down and I'll see if I put it in my little YouTube playlist. But get ready to barf. Get ready to fucking puke. Hold on. Listen to me hunt and peck while I'm trying to fucking light my joint. Maybe that's enough. Let me see. Yep. So, let me bring it up. The baby was dead. See, all you gotta do is put teen baby garbage and see what comes up, and she's the first one. And look, she looks just like the Dove chick that they were showing. Don't pick on her. They're letting her out. Oh, okay. So maybe let me explain a bit. It's almost high school graduation. This girl, complaining of back pains, goes to the hospital. She's got back pains. She goes to the hospital and they're like, okay, well, we're going to check you for your back pains. Just go and sit in the waiting room. And she's like, okay, actually, I have to go to the bathroom. So she goes to the bathroom, locks the door. She's in there for like 15-20 minutes. The nurses and doctors are like, are you okay in there? She's like, yeah, I'm fine, I'll be out in a minute. I'm like, okay. They gave her another 10-15 minutes, and then they're like, okay, we don't think you're okay, we're gonna come in now. And she's like, no, I'm fine. And they open the door and the bathroom's covered in blood and shit, and they're like, what the fuck? Okay, something happened in here. So they take her out of there. She's not saying anything. They send a person in to clean it up. This I find funny. They send someone in to clean it up. She cleans the whole place up of the blood and shit. And when she's throwing all of her dirty towels and shit in the garbage, and she goes to pick up the garbage, she feels that it's super heavy and there's a baby in it. And then this girl's like, it wasn't crying. It wasn't crying. It's like, yeah, they don't normally cry when they first come out. You kind of like, that's why they spank them. Now they just like suck the shit out of their nose and their mouth. But they can't cry because they're full of crap. You have to like get them to expectorate it. They have to like spit the shit out and then they can cry. So if you don't do that to them, you can just put them in the garbage. They're going to asphyxiate in the garbage, which is what happened to the baby. The judge decides to let her out so she can go to graduation. If I was in her position, the last place I'd be going is graduation. Because that's going to be like, have you ever seen the movie Carrie? There's not going to be one kid in there that's going to appreciate what she's done. Especially after seeing the video of the way she talks. And her mom looks like she knows about it. Like her mom literally knows, like, she knew she was fucking pregnant. They both knew she was pregnant. They fucking panicked. But the 18-minute video is this entire fucking thing where she's like, just sitting there stunned. Like, she doesn't even look like she's really upset about it. She looks more like she's upset that she's in shit than anything else. Like, she looked like she felt it was fine to just go ahead and throw that in the trash, and if nobody would find it, then nobody needs to know. I can just go to graduation, and everybody will think I just lost a little bit of weight. They're all pretending like they didn't know that she was pregnant. She was 9 months pregnant, had a full-fledged baby. And she didn't have a belly. Like, nobody questioned the pregnancy bump at all until she has the baby, and then they're like, oh my God, I told you about this, is what the mom says. What do you mean you told her about this? What did you tell her about? Like, it's fucking sick. And now, this fucking piece of crap attorney's trying to say that the baby came out dead because she said it didn't cry. Like, anybody doesn't know how babies come out of bodies. It's amazing how the people that are running shit, how fucking stupid they think the normal person is. When, to be honest, the normal person is probably 10 times smarter than these people. It's like they're so entitled that they think everybody's stupid. And it's not, you're not entitled because everybody's stupid. You're entitled because people are letting it go. Eventually they're not going to let it go. Eventually it's like France. And I'm not talking about the yellow jackets. I'm talking about France with Marie Antoinette. Because that's the kind of shit they're pushing people to. The let them eat cake mentality. They're fucking stupid. Well, you'll be fucking surprised at how much they figure out real fast. Lawyers, judges, politicians, the fucking scum of the earth. There's very few that are worth anything at all. Very few. Oh my God. And look, a month ago, there's another one. Teen guilty of attempted murder for tossing baby in dumpster. Here's another one. That's 3 in the last year. Girls having babies and putting them in dumpsters and garbage cans. Here's a woman seen on camera abandoning toddler at crowded grocery store. Sacramento mother of baby found by dumpster in LA begs for answers. 4 years ago, hospital employee dumps newborn baby girl in delivery room. What is that? Drops? Oh shit. Somebody's gonna have to find a new job, and it better not be babysitting. Fuck. Excuse me. I gotta light this joint. This is depressing me too quickly. Nobody in here to express their depression with me. You guys want to watch some fucking fatherhood movies from Dove? I don't. Teen father of baby thrown in dumpster releases statement. Well, that's the guy. I wonder what he has. I'll listen to that.
Tonight, the teenage father of the baby that was found in a Hobbs dumpster is speaking out for the very first time.
That father is explaining what he did and didn't know about the teen mother and her pregnancy. 18-year-old Alexis Avila was caught on surveillance video earlier this month driving up to the dumpster and tossing her newborn into the trash and leaving. Police say the infant was in the dumpster for 6 hours at near freezing temperatures until a group of people looking through the trash heard the baby crying.
Oh, geez. Thank God for starving bums, I guess. Holy old fuck. What the fuck?
Took out his umbilical cord.
Oh man, it still has umbilical cord and it's freezing cold. He's very, wouldn't have been clothed, obviously. He would have just been fucking delivered into a garbage bag and then delivered into the fucking dumpster. And you know they always get off with this shit. They always get off with this shit. There is no responsibility for pregnant women whatsoever.
Freezing cold.
Look at that. Holy mother of God.
He's drained, he's very.
She belongs in jail until she fucking ends up in a dumpster.
Avila claims she didn't know she was pregnant before giving birth at home, but tonight's...
This is the other thing they all claim they don't know they're pregnant. Are you fucking well? Like, you belong in an insane asylum if you can't tell that you're pregnant. It's not that she couldn't tell, it's that she fucking knew something was up and she just didn't want to know what it was. Just live with it. And then, oh fuck, it's a baby. Better throw that in the garbage. No.
Stephen Astorga, the baby's father, says he was told by Avila that she had a miscarriage and he believes she was no longer pregnant.
Well,
the Astorga family says they wish they knew she was still pregnant so they could have helped avoid what happened. The baby, now named Saul, is at home with the Astorgas. They say he is happy and healthy.
Oh no. See, that's the only scary thing. I mean, it's his kid, right? So it makes sense. It's just she's gonna fucking come back. They don't fucking go away when they're like this. She'll toss him in the fucking dumpster when she has him, but 5 years from now, she's gonna come back and say, I really need my son. I really need my son. I really fucked up. No. What you need is jail time. Lots of it.
The Astorga family says they are cooperating with police, the courts, and CYFD to keep Saul with them. Avila is charged with attempted first-degree murder and child abuse. A judge ordered her.
Does she actually get charged with this? And does she actually end up in jail with it? Something tells me no. You should have charged her with 15 lesser charges so she could have fucking went. Oh, hey now, what's up?
Yo.
I was just talking about some disgusting women here.
Yeah, I love disgusting whores. What's
not
up?
These kind, man. This bitch threw her baby in a dumpster.
You know what? I think I heard about this. This wasn't recent. This was
this is a year ago.
Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, I saw this on Newsbreak. Yeah, this is some disgusting ass shit.
Yeah, they showed her actually throw it in the dumpster.
And that's the fucked up thing because you have, I think they have, I don't know if it's 72 hours or almost a week. You can take your baby to a hospital, a fire station, or whatever. Yeah. You could take your baby there and just drop them off and have no ties to the baby.
Right.
Why throw your baby in a fucking dumpster?
Exactly.
And I don't have kids. I don't even like kids.
Me either.
I
think that I don't like them. It's just I can't.
No, I just don't like the motherfuckers. I think they're fucking disgusting.
They're just people, man. They're just little people. But
I mean, great, and that's awesome. But I'd rather have my tortoise. Yeah. I think if I forget to turn on his light, that's cool. He's cool with it. But I do not want another me running around because I know I'm a socio and psychopath. And that's okay. But
No, that
the
means
thing
you're a
is,
good
I
person.
know that before I put something in the world.
Exactly. I think that means you're a good person.
Thank you. And see, guys like they'll date me and be like, "Oh, well, you don't want kids," and I'm like, "Nigga, I'm a sociopath. I'm a whole
You
like
think my
bipolar,
you,
depressive,
you think my kids would want me?
seasonal depressive person. Like, I'm not about to bring a child in this world knowing I have these psychological personality disorders.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not going to do that.
I ain't trying to be responsible for someone else's fucking mental
Thank
problems.
you. Especially if I decide to, I have suicidal tendencies. If I
Damn.
decide to off myself, I have a child in this world that does not have their mother.
Well, you know what? I wish this woman would have dropped her baby off at the hospital and then threw herself in the fucking dumpster.
Wait, did you see this was recent though. The
I was
woman
just showing
who
one.
had the baby in the hospital and threw the baby in the trash in the hospital.
That's the one I was talking about right before this one.
I'm like, bitch, you had the baby in the hospital. Just give it to him and say, yo, I can't do this right now.
She couldn't do that because her mom was there.
So what did the mom think she was doing?
She said she had a back problem. There's something wrong with her back.
She's in pain. This bitch just gained like 10, 20 pounds and just
That's what I'm saying. What's up,
this
Sherm?
bitch wasn't no like small bitch and just gained weight. Like, I don't know.
And then just lost it out of nowhere. But guess what? The judge let her out so she could go to prom and fucking in graduation.
Girl.
No monitor either.
Jesus.
Her mom put up, what was her bail? It was like fucking, I think it was like $100,000. She had like a huge fucking bail and she fucking paid it.
Okay, so look.
Tell me she's not a flight risk.
You already know. So you already know where I'm coming from with that. You already know that tone, that skin tone. So don't be all like, well, it's about no. Because you already know if it was about that other tone, that shit would be shut down. They'd be in jail. You know that, right, Hidden?
Well, it depends, man. I know if it was a dude that was doing it, definitely.
Well, what dude is giving birth out of their dick?
No, not about giving birth, but if any guy was like the way she's like, okay, I don't need this baby, I don't want this baby, I have to get rid of this baby. Well, she's making that decision.
Can do that,
if a guy was to go up to her as soon as she had that baby and take her baby and say, I'm not having this baby, you're not making me pay for this baby, and then took the baby and threw it in the dumpster.
What guy can do that?
I'm sure there are guys that have done shit like that. Like
I'm
telling you, man, I know there's dudes that have done some karate kicking and shit.
I don't even know my father. And I will be 40 this year. I don't know that motherfucker.
Yeah, but there's some
dude
dudes that
could be a whole millionaire with a helicopter. And I'm like, I could see him. He could own Arby's, every Arby's in the world. He could own every Chick-fil-A. And I don't know him.
If he owned every Arby's in the world, I wouldn't want to know him.
That could come into a birthing room and say, hey,
not a birthing room.
I'm about to kick this baby like a football and say, fuck this baby. You know that.
Not a birthing room.
Well, the nursing room after.
I'm just saying, if any dad to the baby said he was going to take the same rights that she thought she had to just do what she did, if he was just going to pick it up as soon as it was out, snip the umbilical cord and throw it by the feet, that guy would not even see the inside of a courtroom. He'd be instantly put to jail if he wasn't shot in the head before he got there.
Because number one, they're going to make him do a DNA test. That's on Jesus' feet. You know that. Come on, Hidden. Because number one, if he didn't want that baby, he won't even be there. So he wouldn't even have to sign the birth certificate.
That's kind of what I mean. That's kind of what I mean. Because there's those dudes that do the karate kick shit.
Yeah, they will karate kick their ass into another bitch's pussy.
No, I mean karate kick the woman. so that she can
No,
doesn't
they
have
would
the baby.
karate kick into another bitch's pussy like me. Like, hey girl, what's up, bitch? Like they'll be trying to karate kick into me, and I'll be like,
Well,
where's your baby mama?
I think you might be talking about maybe a certain race.
Which is fine,
way.
yeah. Like,
But
okay, and
I can tell you there are
that's where
definitely
I think
dudes.
we differ on
There's
this.
definitely
Yeah.
dudes that have kicked women in the stomach to make sure that they don't have the baby.
And see, now I will say this, and I think Hidden, I assume one race of you, and I'm gonna assume that one race of you, but you know my race. Like my
You don't have
picture's
to
always
assume,
the same.
You don't have to assume I'm Irish.
Holy shit! Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a redhead? Like, are you a ginger? Huh? Fucker, are you a ginger?
Could be.
Gingers don't have souls, so they'll kick like a pregnant woman in the stomach.
I would never do that.
Are you a ginger?
Could be.
And see, look,
Might be.
asshole.
I could have blonde hair. I could have brown hair. That's the thing with Irish. It could be anything.
Irish don't have blonde hair, so that's out of the question. I looked up Irish people.
Are you assuming my hair color?
I'm
I could have
look
purple hair because I went to the
you
drug place
assume
and
that
did my hair nice.
You assume that I was a loud black woman, and you were correct.
No,
so
I didn't assume. I saw your picture.
You looked at my titties and was like, "That's a loud black woman."
That's loud.
Fuck off! How did I come over here? I was about to take my ass to sleep because I had to study tomorrow. And I was like, let me come over here and show my dude some love. And here you go. You don't know how to respect nothing.
Nah.
Sherm
came in, but he's all quiet, man. What's going on, Sherm?
What's up?
What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This microphone is a cord, so
your mic sounds nice. Check one.
It's loud, actually.
No, it's because I be playing Batman on Twitch, and I be sounding all robotic and shit, and I be I be getting angry as fuck because I was fighting what's that nigga name? Hold up. Damn, who did I get fucking mad at the most?
Low tier God?
No. Nah, that Low tier God ain't even got nothing to do with Batman. I wouldn't even.
I'm just talking shit. I just know Low tier God. I know. Wait. I know Low tier God. I know. Who's Wings of Redemption. Who?
Oh my god!
What? Dave, listen. Don't compare me to the worst. I'm trying to be like the best. You trying to compare me to the worst?
Listen, I have a very soft heart for Wings of Redemption. I
Sherm's
do.
trying to be like Darkside Phil. Like, come on, man.
Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil.
Knows. Okay, if I was ever to be like that nigga, I'd be like.
Some too. I have a soft.
A way more.
All three of them, actually. I have
a way more positive version of that dude, and I wouldn't be ashamed about beating my meat on Twitch. I'd own up to it.
Beat they meat on Twitch? Which one?
Darkside Phil.
Darkside Phil.
Oh, okay. Wait. On which one? I need to see that.
You see, I should, nigga. You see, I should. As soon as I beat my meat live, nigga, watch.
I mean,
I'm gonna get a whole bunch of viewership.
You're gonna get your OnlyMans.
I'm not racist. I'll watch any dude beat they meat on live. I mean, shit.
You see,
Della,
ladies are just as
that shit on Pornhub be on some bullshit.
Della, if there was such thing as OnlyMans, would you have an account?
Hell the fuck yes. The fuck you mean? Are you retarded?
There we go, Sherm. This is what we need to do.
I don't want to see these bitches on Pornhub. Like, I don't want to see pussy. I want to see dick. The fuck?
Nigga.
Only man's.
If there's enough money in it, nigga, I'll put my money. I'll put my money maker
want
online.
to see that pat. I don't want to see no pussy.
Nigga, cause
I
right
wanna
now
see dudes
a
beating the
nigga needs Twisted Tea money like a motherfucker, nigga. I ain't nigga, no shame.
Twisted Tea, look.
She just wants to see dudes beating their
She just
meat.
wants to do dudes beating their meat, playing with their balls and shit.
See a dude, look, I'm gonna tell you two things I want to see. A nigga playing video games and beating they meat. That's it. I don't want to see shit else.
That's technically all I do. That's
I was just gonna say that's True Sherman.
nigga. That's True Sherman in a nutshell. Nigga, I beat my meat, smoke weed, play video games, drink Twisted Tea.
Don't forget the weed.
Can't forget about the weed, nigga. It's just what it is.
What about white dudes that do that? I do that too.
I don't have any hatred for no one, so y'all. I mean, I was just. The reason why I was quiet is because no one asked me a question, and I just waited till someone asked me what's going on, and then okay, now it's time to talk.
Where'd she go?
That's just, I don't know, nigga. She gonna go watch some nigga beat some beat.
we gave her an idea.
We gave her some idea, nigga. Now she about to go. She giving me some ideas, nigga. So I don't know what I might do in the next 30 minutes, nigga. So. You better watch out. I might, because what I was gonna do, actually, when this video is done, because I'm playing Sonic CD. I do not understand this fucking game at all, but I'm gonna probably end up live streaming this shit when I get the chance. And because today's May 19th, so I was gonna do some shit about Kane from the WWE game. I did a match. He had a match, quote unquote, conveniently.
My stream from 2 weeks ago got taken down because of 10 seconds that we watched of fucking Kurt Angle shooting someone with milk.
Wow.
Yeah. Thanks WWE for 10 seconds. You took down like a 6-hour stream. You fucking douchebag.
That's crazy because
over 10 seconds.
There's this whole channel dedicated to Kurt Angle screaming, "Yeah!"
That's what we were watching, Sherm.
Oh, we were watching that?
I'm the one that gets fucking blocked, not him. Fuck. Like, what the fuck?
I ain't trying to be no snitch, though, but it's crazy how the algorithm is like, oh, let's go after... This just proves
they found
to you
it
that...
2 weeks later.
This just proves to you that I'm a complete like I must have said so much crazy shit in the past that they gotta put a lock on me. Like, this nigga is insane. You never know what he's gonna say. We can't trust him. Advertisers can't go near this nigga. I'm like, man, y'all niggas can trust me? What the fuck? I'm like the new Samuel Jackson. What the fuck is y'all hating on me for?
You gotta be like this guy. You gotta have like 2 flutes at the same time.
I could easily read Bible verses from across a Russian motherfucker. Easy.
Look at this guy. He's playing 2 flutes.
Shit. Who?
Someone said my titties were too loud, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh no.
No, go ahead. Do your thing.
My titties were too loud.
I need to shut the fuck up, actually, because
give the titties the room. Give the titties the
these
room.
simp ass niggas.
Look in your chat. Someone was like, "Titties is too loud," and I feel some type of way.
Man, I'm about to mute my mic.
It doesn't say too loud. It says loud titties.
I'm about to mute my mic and let you go ahead and show off your titties.
My thing is, like, I like being on here. Like, I feel like it's guys on here, and then there's women on here, and I don't feel like it's overpowering when I'm drunk and buzzed and shit. Like, y'all still let me do my shit and still let me you know what I mean? You know,
yeah, man, that's what this show's all about.
You know, like Hidden knows me from years ago. Like being on other streams, that be that shit.
It's actually like 2 years now, I think.
Yeah, it's been pandemic. 2020 pre-pandemic bullshit.
Fucking Sherm was like one of the first people I ever talked to on YouTube.
Yeah. I remember Sherm. I remember him too.
I remember that beef
And he
between.
was an asshole then to me too.
Not really. I was
You
like,
were, Sherm. You don't remember it. You're an asshole to me now.
I barely acknowledged you. Like, I wasn't.
Exactly. You're an asshole to me now.
That's
Then
being an
and
asshole, really?
Yeah, you have to
you
acknowledge
said
the
dick fit
titties.
to me. Hidden.
Yeah.
Wasn't he an asshole to me?
I technically fought for you when I went up
Yeah.
against Mega Man.
Yeah, that's true
So
too.
Oh, what happened to Mega Man?
Don't you
he lost his whole.
remember?
He lost his channel. He lost his other channel. He
Della,
lost his Twitter. That's not
Della,
because of me though, but that's because of that nigga. That nigga's crazy.
Della,
Yeah, he's nuts. Like he went
Della.
against me and I'm like, yo, you go against a girl who's like totally super fucked up drunk. Like, really?
Yeah, but
You
it
ain't
And
supposed
you
to be
it
like,
going up
wasn't
against
that.
black women on line anyway. What the hell?
yeah, like
Yeah,
You
I'm
but
like,
don't you
yo,
remember? It
really?
was about June 19th.
I
Juneteenth.
don't know what.
Juneteenth.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
trying
It
to go
was
up
a
against
white
me
guy
about
telling a
Juneteenth.
black woman to shut up about Juneteenth. It's like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah, that's
god,
what he was on
he's gonna tell
Money
you what
AD's
it's all
live.
about.
And I'm
I,
like, my
I'm
like
just.
I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk enough to not to go against you about Juneteenth.
What's up, Psyche?
And it's like,
The psychic up here.
Yeah,
Why
he
didn't you
came
do?
in.
I was waiting for your bucket today. That's the only reason why I didn't do a. I was gonna do a Shermanation simple Jack edition because I could barely talk,
Yeah.
and
mm,
I
You
was gonna.
sound fine right now, man. What's up?
Really
Yeah.
see. That's what my mom said. My mom said, "Nigga, you got half a tongue now." You know.
oh,
Hey.
That's the thing, man. How you see yourself, how you see yourself. Let me work, y'all. How you see yourself is different from how we all see you. You know what I'm saying?
He looks like
You
Mercer
good,
to
money.
me.
oh,
You good.
I'm telling
You in
you.
this
Bro,
motherfucker.
I have no idea how the world sees me or
Well,
really.
talk to
I'm
us. That's how you do it.
I'm just trying to be like the next you know
You
me.
better you.
hidden.
A better.
Wait, real quick.
I'm trying to be a better.
Who came
I'm trying to
on?
be a better
That's
better
Psyche Soap.
version. That's like you soap.
Let me talk to
Mm.
you, Della, after he's see
Yeah,
what he gotta say.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to be a better version of me. Like I'm trying to be on that meditate on top of a waterfall type shit. You know, next level, next.
That's too Sherm.
Transcending. The only trans I want to do is transcending and going to the next level and
Yeah.
discovering self. And then when you discover self, and then self discovers us, and then you discover, that you are one with everyone and everyone's one with you. It's like a connecting kind of thing. It's kind of a universal thing.
Word, I
It's kind of
feel
like
you.
a.
I mean, it just like my man Chat was on that too. He's like, I'm trying to find myself ever since my family was gone and ripped from underneath me. I've been trying to find myself because but I told him it's because you invested all of your identity into that family. You know what I'm saying? And didn't save enough for yourself. You gave and gave and gave. And then when somebody gives back to you, you have an issue. And I'm like, bruh, humble yourself a bit.
Mm.
Accept this gift. You know what I'm saying? We're here for you. We're here for you.
Mm.
Now back with you, Della. Now you may not know me. You may not been formally introduced in the past, but I've been at a few of these where you were in there and everything,
Oh, okay.
and that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm in this
Respect. All
ministry.
respect. All respect.
And that, I respect others that respect me. But if you need this heat, if you want this heat, if you want a trip, basically, I'm
Whoa,
your travel
wait,
agent.
hold
That's
on.
for
I
those
just
that are
said all
tripping with me.
respect.
No, and you did, and I do acknowledge that, but that wasn't for you, sweetheart. That wasn't about you. That was for those that want to go at us. You know what I mean?
And there are those that want to go.
And they are. Word up, word up. That was for you, and I do take that respect to heart, and I respect that as well too. You know what I mean? I'm just here trying to keep the team built. Case dismissed, motherfuckers. Ain't no case. Ain't that? Yeah, they ain't got no case on me, bruh. I'm good. I'm good. No felony. No, there will be none. I am back. And buckets will be back too, but I got to keep this team built. Got this second job along with my first one. And I've been just,
Respect. I respect that.
yes, ma'am. One leg in an ass kicking contest. You know what I'm saying? Busy as fuck in here. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I made a snort. Y'all crazy.
What is that?
I ain't even bring no China White in here. Y'all snorting.
Hold on, what is that? What is that?
Oh, crazy.
I was trying to play Sonic CD, and then I heard somebody snorting. I'm like, what was that?
You know it was her. Yeah.
That cannot. That I was like, nah,
really
that cannot be
you?
her.
That's really
Is that really you? Are you really laughing like that?
Seriously?
I do. I have asthma.
Oh no.
That ain't you.
Yeah, one leg in the ass.
In a hilarious way.
No, it's like the funniest. It's like the funniest shit I've heard though. I don't know why.
Oh. Would you let the
Especially when I'm
zombie
buzzed. I snort when I'm buzzed.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
in? Why does it say for you here, man?
That was
It
So
says
yeah,
for
you
you, and
guys
it says would you
good.
let the zombie in, and there's like
This
a
was
zombie
based on
with
the shit
fake
that you
boobs.
watched. This is a recommended for you slot
why?
up in there. But hey,
Why
they do
this?
that with everyone. Hidden, don't get into it too close, brother.
But why this one?
You still doing it? What I just get through telling you.
But why?
Who cares?
It's already got 3.8 million views. Put my fucking video there.
Wait,
got a
what's
point
that?
there,
Wait,
but
which
Yeah,
one?
see,
Which one was
it's for
that?
you, Della. It's not for me. It says, would
No,
you
this
let the
ain't your
zombie in?
page. Is this your page, Hidden?
This is my page, yeah.
Then it's for
No,
you.
I get
I'm
that
just
it's for
wondering what
me,
y'all
but
talking
I'm
about.
asking why. Because I don't watch
Rec-
this type of shit on YouTube. So where are they getting this from?
Okay, it's based on the people that you watched and also the shit that they watched.
And what we're saying right now, too, probably.
And also what we're saying, but again, don't read too closely. See, I can't have I can't have a chief intelligence officer on my team, and he acting the most paranoid out there.
Oh.
Yeah, how much sense does that make?
Oh, you want a chief?
Hey,
you
what's
want a
y'all
chief
sign?
intelligence officer?
Wait,
Watch
pause.
this.
What are y'all hidden? What's your sign?
I can't talk like that, man. I'm hidden.
Shut up. What is your sign, Hidden?
Shit, man.
You can't talk like that. I mean,
Man, see, y'all
So you're
for
gonna get
real.
mad at
Okay.
me, but I gotta hide my
gotta get on
identity,
it.
and that's part of my identity.
Oh boy, whatever.
guess.
I'll figure it
You
out.
can
What's
guess.
the
You'll figure it out, I'm
you
sure.
Might
giving?
as well.
It's giving Gemini, but okay.
Oh, really?
The person under Hidden, because it's all like really condensed. What's your sign?
Me, myself, and okay, all my personalities are Virgos. We are the biggest fucking critics in the whole motherfucking zodiac. We gonna call everybody out. I'm sorry.
Yes, motherfucker. Yes, me too. Yes. What
Hey,
are
hey,
the one under
Sherm.
me? What are you? In the red.
Leo.
Oh wait. So wait. Okay. So the one that's under me is the red person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, True Sherm, the one that's above you is Leo. The one that's
Below me is the Virgo.
Yes.
True, sure. You take me as a fucking Leo.
Okay, what does that mean?
I don't like Leos. Leos are they're so mean.
Okay, well then eat a bag of shit. What the fuck you want me to do?
Wow. See right there.
you
They're
go.
so mean.
Now you got
But
it.
you keep
There you
trying
go.
to don't try to tease that roar out of the lion. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I don't. I'm not
Psyche
trying to tease them. I'm just saying they're just mean.
Yo,
I'm not saying mean in a good or bad way. They're just mean, you know. Rawr.
How is that? That's the roar. Don't
Hey.
do the roar.
Psyche
You could call me a faggot for all I care, just as long as I could call you something back.
Hey,
I said you were mean. What does mean in that word, which I don't say, have anything to do with each other? Like I don't even say that word. That word isn't even in my vocabulary.
Oh my God, people can't even say faggot anymore. It's embarrassing.
I don't say that word. I'm sorry.
Sticks.
Just like I don't say the word, the N word.
I do.
Well, I say
and that's fine. I don't.
I say pack of fags because I'm talking about cigarettes.
But that's fine. But I don't say those words. But you know what I mean? Like you not about to bait me into saying that word. I'm sorry.
I don't say I'm gonna go and pick
and
up
true.
that
I feel like that's what you're trying to do to get a rise
not at
out of
all.
me.
Not at all. Not at all.
And you're not. And you're not.
If you
and
don't,
you're gonna be mad. And that's fine.
Okay.
And you can go to the new Kevin Samuels and you can go to him and tell him that you didn't get a rise out of a black woman.
Who's the new Kevin
Go
Samuels?
to him
Please
and tell
me.
him that you didn't get who was his name? Stacy Boots. And you can tell him that you didn't get that rise out of me. You're not supposed to get that rise out of me.
Where the fuck is this coming from? And who
because
is?
This is what you're doing right now. I'm just saying.
No, that's not what I'm doing right now.
You seem like a Leo.
No, I seem like a person who believes in freedom of speech.
Which is
so if you don't want to say that, then don't say that.
That's a very Leo thing to say.
Which is a Leo, which is rawr, which is a lion.
What does this have to do with
you
anything?
talking about? Oh well, what is that supposed to mean? The F word and all this, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Do you see why I just mute my mic until I'm like asked a question?
I don't care about none of that.
This is why I'm just turning into a rapper. Like this for what? Why do I just have these conversations anymore? Because people are just
why did you even come up here when it was just me and Hidden?
Because I come here every weekend. I mean, what the fuck? Every Friday I'm here.
The weekend starts on Saturday, not Friday.
Oh, okay.
For some it does. For some it does. For some it does not. You also
Saturday
gotta
is the
respect that
Sabbath.
too. You know?
I'm just saying, like, if you want to be technical with it.
Della, I'm gonna mute my mic. What the fuck?
I mean, mute your mic. Like, I'm not about to sit here and argue with you, True. You do this all the time. You did this on Money AD. I'm not gonna do this with you. You have see, I don't want to do this with you because it's gonna be like I'm picking at you and you mute your mic and it's Della's picking at me. Look, everyone, Della's picking at me, and I'm not. But what you're not gonna do,
Della, you can never pick. You can never fucking pick. Are you kidding me? I'm laughing my ass off right now. I'm damn near. I'm like 3 steps away from jerking it. Seriously, I'm loving it.
Now Della's interested.
I know.
You're turning me on, honestly. You really are.
I know.
Oh shit.
It turns you on. It turns you on that a woman with no kids has time to sit and talk to you. It does. It should. It should turn you on that a woman with no kids has time to turn you on.
Oh my
God. Should turn you on.
What is this? Where are we going with this conversation?
Exactly. What are we going with this conversation?
I don't know. You're taking it to a freaky
we're going to keep taking it that way because every time we go onto someone's platform, even if it's Money AD, you keep coming at me. That's how I know who you were.
Oh my God, Della, why?
Why? You tell me why. Why we can't just be regular? I already know. I remember your background. That's how I know who you are. You got that regular smuggler ass background, that white ass background with them couple of pictures in the background.
Wait, look at
I remember who you are.
This is my background.
Stop the tap.
Don't act
like you just this big ass, big ass YouTuber ass dude. You're not. I know.
I'm a very small YouTuber, really. I'm like.
I don't care who you are, who you think you are, and who you're gonna tell people you are. Were you not on Money AD's channel before you came here?
Where is this coming from?
Yes or no?
I don't understand where this is coming
from. Yes or no?
Just tell me where all this animosity is coming from.
Or no.
Tell me where all this animosity is coming from.
Okay, now it's animosity. This is how the black woman gets the angry black woman. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever.
The black woman.
As soon as I seen that you said your name, I should have got my ass the fuck up off of here.
Oh no! Jesus Christ! No, I don't. No one wants you to
because this is the shit he does. He did this shit on Money AD bullshit.
Oh
I
my
ain't catching
God.
it.
And likes to play stupid.
Now I'm known as the guy who does this stuff. Where is this coming from?
Aren't
I'm
you
literally,
bald-headed, a dark-skinned, bald-headed man?
I was literally,
No,
I
he's
was
Mercer.
literally twitching on. I was twitching
I
Batman
don't
this
give a fuck
afternoon.
about all that. I'm talking about 2
Oh my
years ago
God.
when you was on Money
If he makes
AD
it
shit.
OnlyMans, I'm telling you. You
2
said
years
you
ago.
would buy in.
When
Why
you
the-
was on Money AD,
Look, I don't
don't cover for him because if you
look
about to
like
do that,
my relationship with
Hidden,
Money
leave it alone.
AD
Hidden, stay out of it.
is extremely well, so but
Okay,
it doesn't
and mine
matter.
is too, so we can play
Honestly,
that game too.
I don't. It doesn't matter how good my relationship could be. Like I could be
And
like
mine is too, so we can play that game too.
like I was
Him
with my
and
baby
Brandy.
moms.
So
I was
what's up?
Look, I was making my baby mom's pussy squirt like 7 years ago, and I
Exactly.
barely
You have a
remember.
baby mama. I'm Noah's baby mama. Bitch, I
I
will always
barely.
be better than your baby mama.
That's because you haven't been
Because
with True
she is a baby
He's got
mama
the
and
baby
I'm Noah's baby mama. That's how I know you got kids. I wasn't trying to put your business out there, but now I can now.
Other
Nigga, you
than
a baby daddy to somebody. Nigga, you are
other
used
than
goods. You are used goods.
okay.
You are
Other
used
than
goods. You
other
are
than what
used
I
goods, but you was
post on the
on the
internet,
manosphere talking about how there's
the
no good black women.
the
My nigga,
manosphere.
you are the used goods. You
The
are the red
manosphere.
pill. You are the blue pill. You are the black
The red pill.
You are the bullshit out here that the women have to sit here to fuck on and don't have anything else to do with. You are what the bitches have to fuck on.
Jesus,
And have to deal with them and their
this must have
child
been built
after the
up
fact.
for like
Don't nobody want to sit and deal with that shit. Don't nobody want to sit and deal with your after effects.
No man, when he gets an OnlyMans,
And I no,
and he starts
don't
jerking
no,
it
because
off,
he came for me first, Hidden. Don't mute me because
Did I
he
say
came
something
for me
to her
first, Hidden.
I don't mute people
I don't-
unless they're
I
like
don't-
Mega Man.
And I said what the fuck I said. I know who the fuck he is now because he just admitted it with the kids. I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure if he had kids or not. But
Hi,
now
kids.
I definitely
Do you like
know
violence?
now. Yes,
Do you like
have
9 Inch
kids,
Nails
nigga.
inside of your
And guess what,
eyelids?
bitch?
No, whoa, hold up.
Bitch,
Whoa, she just called me the N-word hard R.
I don't have kids. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have kids. So the first nigga who nuts in me and I have their kid, that would be their first kid.
And
But
yours.
guess what? The bitch that nuts in them, that will be their second or third or fourth or fifth.
I'm gonna read the Bible.
You should, and your baby mama should read the Bible too.
Yes, more.
Thank you.
More.
Thank you.
More than him.
Sounds like a little accountability is in order here.
Thank you. Accountability.
Get that fucking Bible out.
Because he always used to come for me talking about what she comes on here loud and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, where do you hear a child here? You don't hear a child. You don't hear nothing here. There's me, myself, and I. I have my own 401k, my own IRA.
When did I say you did?
No, shut up. My car is paid for. No, because you like to keep coming for me. I know who you are. You want to play stupid. Talking about I was on Twitch all day. Where's your child? Why ain't you taking care of your child? You on Twitch all day.
We all know the answer to that already.
We know that too, but I'm just saying it's with his mother who he will go on a manosphere and say,
Child's gonna show
"My
up in about
baby
an
mama
hour."
ain't shit. My baby mama ain't shit."
No, actually, he's not showing up this weekend.
Oh, he's not?
Sick, so. No, he's staying.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. God. But now this is a single woman with no kids versus a dude with a kid.
Why is it
now let's play that game.
I'm not even trying to burst you.
No, you're not. You're not because you can't.
Right.
Okay.
You cannot. So shut the fuck up and stop playing with me, little boy.
Little boy.
Yes, that's the same background he had, y'all. So you mean 2-3 years later, your background is the same? You are a bum.
Hey, Della, I wouldn't base it on just backgrounds or anything like that.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
keep this
No, yes,
hockey
I
mask to the
would.
day I
Yes, I
die.
would. Yes, I would.
Keeping this hockey mask. I ain't speaking
Oh,
for him on that. I'm speaking
but
for me.
hidden is hidden. But
right.
let True show it. He's the epitome. He's the next Kevin Samuels. He was about to come and tell me some shit. Like, I don't have kids. I have sex with a dude once every 4 or 5 years. Which means, guess what? I don't have sex with bum ass niggas. Because
Well,
a bitch, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And this is
I am not going to be the
bitch.
next Kevin Samuels anytime soon.
And listen to a bitch that's in here right now.
I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but
and to a bitch who's in this live right now, you do not have to have sex with a nigga every year. Not every 2 years or 3 years.
2 years?
Every year?
No, you
3
do
years?
not. To have sex with a quality nigga, you don't have to have sex with a quality nigga every year, every 6 months.
Or
That's
every
not
day.
a quality
But,
nigga.
check it out, Della. The same thing works with the guy too. He ain't
I
gotta have,
agree. I
the reason why
definitely
he ain't doing
agree.
it. Yeah, okay.
Because
If
you're
you're
not
like
gonna
that,
meet a
that's
bitch
cool.
with no kids every 6 months.
All right.
Every year.
I just don't want
every
a bitch.
2 years. You're not gonna meet her.
I just don't want a bitch.
And if he don't want it for the rest of his life, hey, show him respect.
That's
on that.
fine. That's
Right.
fine. You find a bitch that's on birth control. And that
Word
could
up.
prove it. Show a card. Because I could show a card and some paperwork and say, I ain't got no this or this, but you gonna still wear a condom. Period.
All right.
But guess what? True Sherman gonna still show that background on his fucking YouTube channel talking about, I'm a YouTuber. This is what I do for a living. I do Twitch. Fuck out of here. I've been doing the same thing for 3 years. Fuck out of here. Disrespect me. True, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. True Sherman been disrespecting me since 2020.
I've been disrespecting you since
Yes,
2020.
sir. Yes, sir, you bald head motherfucker. Yes, sir.
Motherfucker, I haven't even known you since 2020. What are you talking about?
You want to play that game?
I don't know you, nigga. Like, I don't.
Okay, nigga, you a nigga. I ain't disrespected you like that, but I can.
You said you didn't say the N-word.
Wait, you called me nigger earlier. What are you talking about?
I can do it now.
Hey.
Okay,
I mean, that's the joy of the First Amendment. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's the thing, though. He also said he didn't know who I was, but now he all of a sudden knows who I am. But he's saying that he didn't know who I was, but now who I was, but now he knows I didn't call. I called him a nigga.
I get it.
So what we doing now?
But
we understand.
So we
get on this.
Are we gonna count toes or not?
Let me get on this though.
Like, don't do this because I'm the only female on here. Like, don't do that.
No,
Della, how did this shit start? True. How did this shit start?
I don't know, dog.
I'm telling you for Money AD.
I'm playing Sonic CD right now. I don't understand.
So he playing video games
now,
instead of being with his
How did
kids.
this shit start though? Is where
Money
have no
AD.
is sick at his mom's house.
What? That was discordant than a motherfucker, one at a time, yo.
Exactly. I don't even get it, but okay.
Nah, man.
All right. Well, let him go ahead. Let him tell you because he's a man and y'all believe him. Ziggy, turn on Della light.
First of all, I can't even say anything with you screaming. You gotta I don't even understand what you're asking me, honestly.
Okay, well, Soap is asking you something. How did this feud with you and her start, man?
No idea.
Okay,
like,
she
All I
has
know is
an
every
idea
time that they end up in the same panel here.
He has an idea.
Like, I guess she has a problem
Something
with black men, and in order for her to feel comfortable with that kind of
I'm about to go. I'm not about
but
to
you
do
gotta
this thing
explain.
and
You gotta
be
tell
live.
me what.
When he
what-
clearly was on Money
and
AD.
then it's like I let her talk like and scream at me for like almost an hour. I can't even respond without her going, "Oh, I gotta go now." Like, what are you running from?
I ain't running from shit.
All right, then just stick around.
All
Like,
right,
I'm not even trying to say anything disrespectful. I'm just trying to say what you're doing.
You
What
both
like
exactly are you talking about,
They
Della?
want to get money AD to re-up those uploads. I can.
Okay.
At this. I'm gonna
There
keep
you
on
go.
going at this. Y'all let me work, all right? I'm here to resolve this bullshit. And
But
if
one
you
thing
guys
is, I'm not gonna
hold on, I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't
gonna get
know
resolved, bro.
how this shit started, and I know only one of y'all, but I barely know one of y'all like from a can of paint. But for real, how did this shit start? How did this shit keep going? And where can we go in the future? Hold on, True. Where can we go in the future to resolve this shit? Because you know the beef shit, you're only as hot as long as the beef is hot. There's plenty of money on the table for us to grab and spend and to help our families. And if this YouTube is just a hobby to you, then let it be a hobby to you. You know what I'm saying? And this goes for both of you.
And my thing is, I don't even make money off this shit. If you go on my page right now, all my shit is on private. And I have over 150 videos on private.
But what I want to know is what exactly are you talking about? Because you're talking about something you said is like 2 years ago. Because every time you come on the panel, as soon as he comes on, you just get mad at him.
Yeah.
Because he's a bitch.
Okay, so
why does he come on here when I come on here? Wasn't I on here with you first?
Because he comes in here every week.
Okay, so I shouldn't come on here because he comes on here. Why can't he wait until I just leave?
Well, I don't know why that has to happen.
Okay, so why can't he just wait till I leave?
That's what I'm trying to
He
find out.
He didn't come on here the last time I was on here. I was on here with that one truck driver dude. Me, you, and him, we had a whole cool conversation.
He was busy with his son.
Okay, he was busy with his son. So he should be busy with his son now.
No, his son is sick at home with his
Okay, well, that has nothing to do with me. Right. However, but I'm just saying, like, I don't have those issues, so I don't know what that shit means. I don't have kids out of wedlock. I don't know what that means.
He wasn't.
However, no, Hidden, don't do that.
You jumped on him, and okay, but
I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I am not trying to take a side against you, Hidden, but let her finish with this. So, you know,
like seriously,
I'll never get my answer.
Like Hidden, we've had whole like hours lives, no arguing. The dude with the truck driver dude, me and you and him, we was sitting here chilling like a motherfucker, just laughing and kikiing everything. Huh?
You didn't have a history with him, like apparently.
I don't care exactly. So it's not like the angry black women who hate black men.
Della, could you, instead of worrying about what I think about it, can you just enlighten me on what you're talking about? Can you tell me what the situation is?
I told you that that guy, True Sherman, was on Money AD's live talking shit to me. I'm on your live talking to you, and he brings his bald-headed ass on here.
Yeah, but he's always here, though. That's the thing.
Why? Okay, if that's the case, I've been on your live at least 3 times, and he's not been on there. Period. So we not gonna do this, Hidden. Stop playing me like I'm dumb.
My show is open panel. It's always been.
It is open panel, but those 3 times I've been on your live, he's not been on there. So why is it? I mean, he just decides today he don't have his son. It's open panel today, and he decides to come on here and show his ass. Is it fuck boy Fridays? If it is, that's cool. I could get off of here and it could be fuck boy Friday, because a fuck boy ain't me today. Period.
Are you trying to change the name of my show to Fuckboy Friday now?
I'm feeling like it's Fuckboy Friday, Hidden.
Oh, that's
because nice. Hidden, one thing, I've always had your back on. You know that. I've always had your back.
And I've always let you swing your baseball bat.
Thank you. And that's all I asked you to do is just let me swing my baseball bat.
All I wanted was an explanation.
This right here is some bullshit what's going on right now. You not about to stay here and let some dude. I've been on every time I've been on your live. He has never been on your live. Period. Period. I'm sorry. He has never been on your live. It's always been that guy who drives a truck. I know him.
You referring to Wind, right? Nick's feeling the win.
Yeah, and he's always been the most respectful. He's always, even if he has an opposing opinion, me and him can argue that opinion. We cool, and then we talk some shit, and then he goes his way, I go my way, and we go to sleep. Fine, but not no true Sherman. If I know he was coming on here because he got an extra day off because it was Mother's Day, the day after Mother's Day or some bullshit, that would have been fine.
It's not like that.
It is like that.
This is
it
almost
sounds
the
like it's
100th
some
episode,
bullshit.
and I can tell you right now, he's in like at least 60 of them.
Rewind that back there, Hidden. What has it been like?
This is the 87th episode.
Okay.
Of this show.
And I've only been in like maybe 5.
Right. So,
but how many of them have I known about?
Well,
5.
You could probably chalk that up to YouTube on that one.
No, not even that. He came into one of my lives and was like, yo, Della, I do my own shit now. Yes or no, Hidden?
Yeah, I said come on the show if you want to.
Yes. And do I come and show my love?
Of course.
Thank you. But I'm not going to be disrespected by no motherfucking dude who is bald-headed and have the same pictures up in his background for the same 4 years. No, sir. No, ma'am. I will not.
All right.
That's disrespectful to me. No.
But what's the
and that's why he left, because he know he on some bullshit. Because we would sit and argue on. He is literally, who is that one white guy? He would sit and argue me down like him. Who is the one guy? White guy.
Hey, since first meeting you formally today, you are not good with names.
I know, because I don't like to sit and remember bad shit. I'm a Virgo. I don't like to remember bad shit.
Hey, Virgo or not, I feel where you coming from.
Like, I don't like to remember bad shit. Like, I'm studying right now. I'm studying for like courses and certificates and shit. I gotta remember shit that's going to be positive. I can't remember negative shit.
Hey, shit, me too. I'm trying to get back into my recertification training because they just hired me on as an assistant to the CIO in the company.
Okay, then. So do you want to remember YouTube shit, or do you want to remember shit that's gonna make you money?
Absolutely. Well, if YouTube happens to start making me money, then
YouTube is never gonna make me money.
You know,
YouTube is an outlet for when I have a bad day at work and I want to come in on here and yell at people.
It's a vent. It's a networking opportunity for me.
Well,
what you saying, Hidden?
I just said aha.
So what's the aha, man? I mean,
because
like
she said she just comes on here to yell at people.
I do.
Well, damn,
Della, knows that. Money AD knows that. Big J Triple X knows that. These dudes know that.
Why come in here to yell at all us? You know
what I mean? It's not to yell at Hidden. It's not to yell at the Big J Triple X's. It's not to yell at them. It's to yell at the topic. Do you understand?
Today, the
topic more is attacking the topic and not the person. And y'all should stand side by side with each other on the balcony, looking down at their problem, disconnecting where the connecting, reconnecting where all the disconnects are in there.
Thank you. However,
and recombobulating.
If someone is on that same platform talking shit, and I feel the need that I'm gonna need to push their asses off their platform and push them onto that same ground where I'm yelling at, then their asses could just fall on that platform too. And everyone could be like, oh, she's an angry black woman. That's fine.
We're gonna have to look
remember,
at many 80s
I'm that angry black woman that you want to have, that watches anime, that plays video games, that has no kids. I am that woman that you want, that you will not have, regardless.
Yeah, it is quite unfortunate for
guys.
It's
a niche. It's a niche. It's a niche.
It's yours, and you chose it.
I will always choose being a black woman, no kids, anime, manga, fucking video games all day before having some nigga kids that he ain't around all day. I've dated dudes with kids.
What?
They look crazy.
What the fuck did they have that you wanted?
I mean, shit, I like big guys. I like fat guys, you know? Most fat
That's
guys got
your
kids.
preference. I mean, and one shouldn't disrespect another's preference for what they
Yeah,
have.
no, I like bigger guys. It's like guys that like
What are you
BBWs.
trying
I
to
like
say? You trying to say that
BBMs.
I'm disrespecting her preference? That's not what was going on there.
Oh no, that ain't
That
what
was
you were doing, Hidden. That's totally
that's
not
me
what you
going.
were
What
doing.
the fuck?
That's
That don't make
totally not.
sense.
Hey, that's
Everything
where
Della
I'm
talks
at
about is
too,
no
brother.
kids. So what the fuck is this dating guys with kids shit?
I feel
You
from
got
where
some
you're coming from
addictions,
on that.
Della.
Yeah, Della. I
You got
mean,
some things you got to think about.
Okay, so hold on for a minute. Hold
let's
on.
not be too quick to judge because
No,
one doesn't know the
I'm just throwing
hardships that
down.
people don't speak of.
I'm just
Hold
throwing
on.
down.
So, would you date a guy? Would you judge a guy who dated a girl who would you judge a guy who dated a girl who had kids?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't. Shut up.
Yes. No.
Okay,
I do all the
minus
I
time.
would.
the
I
blue
do all
pill,
the
black
time.
pill shit.
Hmm?
Huh?
I didn't hear that.
Would you judge a person who dated a guy? I mean, dated a. Would you judge a guy who dated a girl who had kids?
Yes.
Why?
Well, why not?
I mean, like in this society.
I'm judging everybody these days.
See, you can't, like, if we're gonna play this game, then it's not fair.
I mean,
Why? Because it's
at
something I
least
wouldn't
he's
do, and I
given.
question his sanity.
My bad, Hidden. I know it's your show, bro. That's for
Sorry
real.
about that.
See, because the problem is I don't have that option either. As a woman with no kids, I can't sit and judge a guy with kids. I don't have that option either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Let's
judge.
just
I
be
don't judge
honest.
people that have kids.
I can't judge them. Like, if you have a kid by a no slut ass bitch ass whore, I can't judge you.
Well, one shouldn't judge either one or the other, and
That's what I'm saying. I don't. However, the funny thing is, and I will say this, dudes with kids love to judge a bitch with no kids.
Dudes
They
with
love to
kids.
judge the bitch with no kids versus the bitch with the kid with their baby mama. And I'm like, well, why don't you date this whore? Oh, well, she cheated on me. Well, duh. You dumbass. But you go ahead. You do your thing, baby mama. You do your thing.
I'd say what you would say only if the guy has made that mistake more than once.
I've
know-
dated more than
Oh,
one
they do.
guy with a kid.
They
I'm telling
certainly
you,
do.
there is not a lot of guys with no kids out here in the world.
There's one right here.
Hidden, how old are you? See, you won't tell me how old are you. You won't tell me your race.
You
Old enough
almost
to
got
know.
it.
Old enough
Della.
to know.
And young enough not to give a fuck. I know.
No,
But-
because I'm not going to jail for your ass. Fuck off.
Della, you already, you was just about to get the answer until you interrupted yourself. Shit. Because I've been trying to find out, but I already have.
No.
Say what?
I'll never be specific. People have
See?
their
I've known
thoughts,
Hidden
and
for
people
like
are
3
very,
years,
very close.
2 years.
You almost got it.
People are very,
Whatever.
very close, but I'll
you
never
would've
say
had
yes
that
or no
answer.
because I can't.
Whatever.
Man, I've
And I'm
been
not gonna-
doing that my whole life on the internet. This isn't going to change that.
And this shit is what it is. I mean, when you put something on the internet, it's forever. So I see where you're coming from, my brother, no doubt.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, the logo you got up here, that shit is banging. I do like that.
I get
Nah.
accused of being a fucking wannabe biker when I put that up.
Well,
Or you mean
that's
the True
on
Sherm
they
one?
hating ass.
You mean the True Sherm one?
The True Sherm one is pretty tight.
Yeah.
You know, the one you got is pretty tight. The one I got really tight. You know what I'm saying? Those are dope. Keep doing what you've been doing, my nigga. That's real. Why I came on, part of why I came on anyway, is to let you know your boy's free. I'm off that bullshit. You know, got a few lawyer fees to knock out, and that's then it's truly done after that. You know, and with these two jobs now, ooh, I'm gonna be a busy motherfucker, man. So until I can get the checks cut and pay these damn bills and shit, you're gonna be seeing a lot more buckets than a little bit. Like we're trying to stop a roof leak in this motherfucker. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then on top of this, this Della lady, I mean, so far she's been cool. Trues, know he's been my cool for ages now, man. You have been my buddy on this shit for ages now. What seemed like forever now, but it's only been what, 4 years, 5 years, I think,
Not
on this
even that.
internet shit.
Not even
But
that.
yeah, and so yeah, you've been on this. You've been on this shit.
My
You
channel's
know,
been here, but I haven't been doing shit. It's only well, 2019.
solid set. I like that because you know the set got to stay solid, and that fuck and it yo. Even if we are fluid, you know what I'm saying? We fluid in a
Hell yeah.
motherfucker can adapt to any situation like a motherfucker. But for now, we tight and solid, solid set like a motherfucking brick, baby. Kaboom upside your head. That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Yay.
Now you said earlier you can't have an information officer, blah blah blah. Talking
Oh
about
yeah, man. Yeah, I can't have an intelligence officer because man, intelligence is your thing. I've noticed. You know, you get after this shit and you get all of these news sources. You gather and collect information, collect it, and then you make an informed decision from it. You know,
look, what do I see here?
what's this?
And this is on Dan's channel.
Maybe I have to open up this thing here.
Like
Where we at? We're at
Dan
YouTube.
was making fun of the MAGA army losing his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at the comments.
yeah.
Look at the
Yeah.
comments down here. Right after True Sherm, look who comments. And look what he says.
Okay. So what you want me to see here?
Somebody named Existential Hitman.
Raj emailed last week about those tweets we reported as well. Plus, we were on another flagging campaign at the time against another YouTuber named Hammer. You better not go after my guy Hammer. You wrong for
They
that
did.
shit.
They did.
Yeah.
Look, 9 days ago.
Uh-oh. He fucked up.
Garage Autonomist.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
And that
you know?
Existential Hitman.
You fuck with any of the crew. You fuck with any of people I
Whether or
see.
not it's true is one
fucking
thing, but taking credit for it.
Is a whole nother. Well, I will give him that. He ain't no hit and run. He at least showed it.
How many people watch Hammerhand?
By the thousands.
And if that information got out,
and everything goes to shit, right? Am I wrong?
how long do these guys' channels last?
How long do they last? Shit.
Garage Autonomist and Existential Hitman. How long do their channels last if 100,000 people find out that they're the reason that they can't watch their show and they can't find their guy?
These motherfuckers, and they deserve every bit of foot in the ass coming at them, right? And no, man, I'm not trying to join forces with no chick to just, you know what I'm saying, knock you brothers off. Fuck no. Hell no. I mean, whoever want that can have her, man. That's her thing. And that's her preference. And I'm far from that. I'm good, my G. I'm good. Other than that, You know, me, you, and True, we've been like, tight like glue. You know what I'm saying? I meant to motherfucking rhyme on that one. Bars. Bars, my dude. Bars. So yeah, man. That's what's been happening. And I'm back now. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going no motherfucking well. And if I am going somewhere, it won't be too far. See, this is why I'm trying to get job number 2 on deck so that no matter where I go, no matter where I move, I got a job and it goes with me every day. You know what I'm saying? And it's my main True Sherm. That logo kind of remind me of the great Jim Brown. May he rest in peace.
And I got this one too.
Kind of look like that. Oh yeah, now they got the live effects.
That's a GIF I made.
Yo, them GIFs. Yo, give me one where the blood is curdling and shit, or dropping and whatnot. Really slow. Cause yeah, when it comes to you, boy, I'm in the slaughterhouse.
So YouTube can fucking pull you down right away.
Nah. Related to horror. They get it. Horror. But shit like things that make you go, damn, oh hell no. Oh hell no.
They don't like that shit at all.
They definitely don't.
This is MGTV YouTube.
And oh yeah, True can come back now. He can come back now. Shit is gone. The station ID's professional. That is real.
Fucking there's about 30 of them I made.
I had to show the world.
I went and snagged a bunch of beats.
This is MGTV YouTube.
Yeah.
True Sherman's back in the house.
Oh, all right, my brother. And before you do get started, I'd like to let you know I ain't trying to go in on no motherfucking body in the set. You know what I'm saying? The solid motherfucking set. This is us, man, and no doubt. I just wanted. I tuned in late, and I'm always late to the party, as you guys always know. The only one late to the party. And please forgive me, my man, Mr. Former. But bruh, you be later than me sometimes when it comes to this shit.
I just didn't see the need to have to explain myself. I'm fucking getting screamed at for nothing, so I decided to leave.
Well, it seems like it's something that happened 2 years ago.
Well, she's gonna bring up something or some fucking horse shit that happened 2 years ago. She needs to come with the receipts.
I've been wondering, right? Because
fucking sit there because all this shit is in my mind is that you have a fucking problem with black dudes, but you want to feel comfortable with your fucking hatred, so you're trying to pin it off like I have a problem with black women, which is not the fucking truth. It's hard to say that shit when you're getting fucking murderously screamed at, though. And then apparently I've been coming here every single fucking week, but it's like, oh, I'm here because you're here? Fuck you. So I left. I'm like, dude, I don't need to fucking prove myself that I've been on Twitch today. I don't need to fucking, I don't need to prove myself when I do what the fuck I do. Okay? Because I prove it by posting it on my fucking channel or doing it on Twitch.
Yeah.
So it's like if you have a fucking problem with me, well, whatever the fuck I said, because I know I talk shit on the internet. Yeah. I might even die based off of some shit that I said, and I don't really give a fuck.
Not on
honestly.
Our watch.
If that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do.
Not on our watch.
But here's the thing.
50 Cent. Go ahead.
Until you do that thing, I'm gonna just know I will fight back if I have whatever means. Number one, number two, is that. If that's the route that you got to go, then that's the route that you got to go. Yeah. But see, the thing about it is that I barely remember what the fuck I said 2 hours ago, let alone 2 years ago. So if you're going to get mad at me over some shit that I said 2 years ago, bring those fucking receipts on whatever I said on Money AD's channel. Because that's what I was trying to say to you, stupid ass. But apparently you weren't ready to fucking listen. You weren't ready to fucking listen then. And you're not ready to fucking listen now. So for me to fucking smooth over, I'm not smoothing shit over with anyone. You want to be mad at me, You want to have a little fucking rivalry with me? Go ahead. I just got out of a fucking biopsy where they're trying to check to see if they got fucking cancer on my tongue. So that'll probably make all you fucking nerds very extremely happy. Make all you fucking nerds that most of my fucking family members are fucking tarnished and fucking desolate any goddamn way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys already got enough to fucking clap about. It should already make you fucking idiots happy enough that I barely got a fucking channel, regardless of the fact that the motherfuckers who are going around, running around, talking about MGTOW is this, Red Pill is this, and that, FBI on this, make it illegal this, make it that, they should go to jail this. You guys should know that you're the ones that are winning. So what the fuck are you mad about? Honestly.
Yeah. There's a such thing as being a sore winner too. I see where you're coming from.
There's more of that than anything.
Lots of sore winners.
But here I am. I'm supposed to be the one to hold my composure and explain myself to her. Fuck her. I don't know that bitch.
That. Oh hell no! It's far from about.
I have no idea who the fuck this bitch is. And I'm not calling her a bitch because she's black. I'm calling her a bitch because she's a fucking bitch. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and get fucking screamed at for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm the bitch. I show up here every single fucking week. Who the fuck is you again? I'm now explaining myself to fucking strangers online.
Yeah.
When the fuck do I go to my channel and talk about Della? Show me those fucking receipts.
Never.
You're talking about me going to other people's channel talking shit about you. You stupid fucking idiot. In any moment, I could be talking shit about. I could be talking shit to some fucking stranger I've never met before in my entire life. And we go on a little 2-month little rivalry, and then that's it. I forget about the fucking guy. That's that. You're bringing up some shit from 2 years ago because I just happened to fucking be here? Because I just happened to tell you that I'm a Leo? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I told you I'm a Leo, and you're going to fucking go off. Oh, those are those Leos. You know goddamn well, if I did that shit to you, oh, there he goes doing that. Like, this is fucking horseshit, bro. This is the shit that I'm talking. This is the shit that we fucking make videos about all the fucking time.
Now you know why
I'm sorry.
100% anonymous.
Now you see why I was just muting my mic. Now you see why I'm slowly fucking going anonymous.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, you already did put yourself out there.
That's the sad part.
So that means that I deserve negativity and I deserve
not by any stretch of the imagination.
But that's what I hear when I hear that sentence. Well, you put yourself out there, so anticipate this, and that.
No, the sentence means you put yourself.
Because it seems like even like the most positive people who put themselves out there still get fucking attacked over fucking horseshit. So you know what? At this point, I'm anticipating whatever. Throw a fucking Molotov through the fucking window if that's what you got to do.
Sherm, the reason he said that was because he's like, you're fucked now. You've put your name out there. You can't go anonymous now. It's too late.
Yeah.
He wasn't giving you shit. He was saying it's too bad.
You know? I mean, damn. It's out of love, brother. Damn. Just like also with that damn Jeff situation, bro. I mean,
a fucking moron.
Live in that sucker's fucking head rent free. Not the other way around. Not the other way around, man. I know it sounds small and minuscule or something. It's easily forgotten what I told you, man. But you'll see it if you haven't already. That he's one of these motherfuckers. He's worse than the incels that we even talk about.
Well, he is one.
Absolutely, but he's worse than the ones we talk about. You feel me?
I don't even talk about it. Like that's the
exactly,
like,
yo.
That's what I fucking hate. It's like, you're this, you're that. And it's like, I don't know where you got that opinion from. You ever watch my show? Do I ever say that shit? No. So why do you keep saying that about me?
Word. Yeah, right and exact. And ain't no use in getting paranoid of these fucks. They ain't even worth not one fucking word in your mind.
It's because they can't wrap their head around that it's not a group or a community or a cult or whatever the fuck. It has to be that to them. So everything we say is just bullshit.
Well, then that's their problem.
But it's because they can't wrap their head around a simple concept.
That's true, but that's their problem.
It is. It's just they're going around creating more problems.
for everyone else. But
Exactly.
it all goes back to this. Them. That's their problem.
Because the thing is, I don't have a T-shirt that says it on my where I walk around and everybody like I'm a MGTOW. Ask me about it.
Mm-hmm. Acts about me.
Because you do that in real life, you're really sticking yourself out there.
Mm-hmm. It's like being in the in the T-bomb group. You know, got the fucking turban and beard guy on your T-shirt and saying this is what I rep. Nah, bro, they don't realize how serious this shit is out
And
here.
it has nothing to do with that, right?
Doesn't have nothing to do with what? I'm sorry.
Like the guy, it'd be like the guy putting on a terrorist T-shirt, but he's not part of any of it. Like it's not a real thing. It's just a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody thinks, holy shit, he's one of those dudes. But everybody else that claims that has to become one of those dudes now because of that shirt he wore.
Nah, I mean that ain't cool. That's they shit.
Well, the whole thing is they're not even wearing the same shirt. The people that do the shit, those guys, the Elliot Rogers dudes, they're a fucking group of people that do have bad intentions, that do exist.
Lone wolves.
They will not go for those dudes, but they'll come for us.
They'll come for us because it's low hanging fruit.
Because
I
it's
guess.
not true.
You're right.
It can't be disproven because it's not even true.
Sure. It's not TRU. It's not TRUE. In every definition of the word, or any spelling of the word true. True. Speaking of my nigga, I mean, yeah, I miss you guys, man. Fucking ace, man. It's been a bitch.
It's BYOM. You got to bring your own music because when you listen to it back, everybody's voice is off on a different. They're not on the beat and shit.
Yeah. There's a way to plug it in through a mixer. Then that way, it should be on point because I do understand on the back end of StreamYard, it causes they're on that delay shit.
Yeah, but you guys will still be on a delay no matter what.
Yeah.
Because you're not plugged into the mixer board. Only the guy that has the music himself is the one that actually is on beat.
Straight up. Sure enough. I mean, and quite technically, the one that's running the show, which happens to be you.
Yeah. But again, like if it's playing through StreamYard, then it's gonna have a delay no matter what. So even that guy sounds like shit.
Damn. So it's a delay no matter what then.
Yeah, you have to play the music in the background. Like
wonder how we
speakers
can get
behind
it.
you and rap to the music. It sounds like crap, but it's actually on beat.
Yeah. Word the fuck up. Speaking of this, of that kind of crazy shit, they now got software where bands can get together and actually play live on this shit and not have to worry about delay because on the back end they're getting it together and then it's on them. You don't have to worry about too much of that delay on the StreamYard or the YouTubes or whatever OBS that you're using in the back end. They already got it together from the giddy up beginning jump start.
There's like there's like an app where you have like two people can get on at the same time.
Yeah, duo, I think it is.
Duo or duet or something where you can like
duet.
The people like sing together.
Yeah, and we need to get it
lag.
like that. Mm-hmm.
There shouldn't be lag, man. The only reason there's all that lag and shit is because of all the spyware bloat shit that's on your computer.
Fucking connection latencies, and that doesn't help that much either. They don't help it any better.
Have you ever heard of Peer Blocker?
Peer Blocker, no.
Yeah, it's like a program put on your computer, and when you turn it on, it blocks all your ports for outgoing traffic.
Yeah, because motherfuckers think they slick you with that peer forwarding. No, port forwarding, not peer forwarding.
Well, what they do is they've got it built into your computer to be like sending information to like at least 100 fucking different companies and governments and shit. And so when you put Peer Blocker on, it just blocks all the ports. And then it sees what addresses your computer is trying to access. behind your back.
Yep.
And you
Oh
start
yeah,
seeing
I've
some
been
really
on that.
crazy fucking shit in there, like fucking MIT, FBI, RCMP, Interpol.
No such agency.
Every fucking thing.
Those motherfuckers. And this is why I'm back in the game on
All
my
the
IT
universities get your shit. All the fucking
companies to sell your information.
and all the police and fucking
Yeah.
investigation places, they all get everything that's on your computer all fucking day.
Sadly. I wish that we could
Well, you wonder why your computer's so fucking
being a
slow?
step. Hold on, Hid, and let me work, brother. I don't mean to do this to you on your own show, my nigga. I mean, I was about to say this thought real quick, but that's why it's like, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Go ahead. See what I mean?
I only do it to interrupt.
Oh my god. Not on you, but on how my mind's working right now.
I only said it because it was the last piece of what I was basically getting to. It's
Well,
just
then my bad.
that's why your computer is so fucking slow. It's not
My
because you're not spending enough money or because you don't have the right parts for your computer. Your computer is 85% just fucking ratting you out constantly. The rest of the power gets for you to play with video games and shit.
Hey, no need to explain that to me like I'm a 5-year-old. I'm in the game too. In fact, I do this for a living now. Shit. I do this for a living. That's just out of love. It's not dissing you, my man. It's out of love.
I just figured out how to get rid of the 100% bullshit that keeps coming up, man. It's happening to me everywhere.
I know.
If you got a Windows fucking box, man, it's 100% CPU or 100% fucking RAM or 100% GPU.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of programs that Windows running that do that.
Bloatware.
It's Windows.
Bloatware too. Not helpful.
There's like I think there's like 6 or 7 different services in Windows that when you shut it down, that stops happening.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, it doesn't matter how much money you spend on your computer, it's going to do the 100% thing because it's just fucking eating up all your fucking resources to fucking give shit to Windows and give shit to everybody else. It's more working against you than for you.
You got that right. And not only that, this is why a lot of motherfuckers tend to hop on Linux instances or Raspberry Pis and all that. You know what I'm saying? And even that has its issues.
Like virtual machines, they're fucking hard on resources too.
Yeah, they are. I mean, but with the less bloat and fat and everything, it's no wonder that these cats and these CFOs and CIOs and CTOs, they tend to get on, a Linux machine as opposed to a Windows one, or get on, a Raspberry Pi or something like that besides a Windows one, or they keep their shit encrypted. That's on the file side of things, not so much on the streaming side, but on the file side of things. That's why they do that shit. Oh yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Oh, I know.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it.
What was that? REM?
No copyright.
Well, that was REM, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My raspy voice version of it. I feel like I'm gonna cough. I went out and bought American cigarettes today.
The one with the chief in the front?
No, we don't have pictures of stuff on the front except for really disgusting people with holes in their necks and fucking people in wheelchairs with their arms all twisted up and people dead in the bed and somebody getting a needle in their eye.
Fuck.
They're like, smoking causes eye problems, and then it shows a guy with a fucking needle going right into his eyeball. It's like, that's nice.
I mean, and it's crazy because these same companies that send you their ads are from those damn tobacco companies. They're working together. No damn different than the public defenders, judges.
So a pack of Marlboros doesn't come in the same type of pack it comes in the States. It also has the exact same packaging as any Canadian brand. They all have a very dark brown ring on the bottom that you're allowed to put your name of your brand on, and that's it. And then after the other 70% of the pack is a picture of a guy getting a needle in his eyeball, or blood in a toilet, or a person coughing really hard, or a person with tubes in the hospital bed, or a hole in their neck, a tracheotomy.
Damn, bro.
They're just trying to fucking get you away from it, but nobody even notices it. They're like, they all look the same, man.
Hey, yo, and who needs product placement anyway when you got motherfuckers out on the street? What the government don't realize is that this influence now comes from those that are in the world, out here in society. Not so much in the entertainment industry. They were there after the fact. You know, the damage has been done with that, and ain't no use in passing any prohibition type laws because all you're doing is creating more El Chapos and Al Capones.
Well, they're getting rid of them all.
Yeah.
In Canada, the prime minister is trying to run on getting rid of all fucking, like fucking, not getting rid of, but legalizing all drugs.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
so you can go to the store and buy fucking an 8 ball of cocaine or fucking whatever you want.
Yeah, so that they, create more of these Nino Browns and and fucking Al Capones and
No,
shit.
the government will do it and they'll tax you.
Yeah, they're the biggest fucking mafia on the block. They're the toughest mafia on the block.
That's why I said, why do you think they didn't decriminalize? It's still criminalized everywhere. It's just been legalized, which means that you can sell it and the government gets the tax. So if you get caught with a certain amount, you're still going to jail. If you're growing too much, you're still going to jail. If you're selling it yourself to your friends, you're still going to jail. You're not a store with a license, blah, 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 blah. So you go to jail.
Yeah.
The laws haven't really changed.
I mean, and I would love it. You know, I love that the fact that in most cases, technology is a step ahead of government legislation because these motherfuckers approach, you know, these policies and rules as though they're steering a ship, whereas technology out here in the real world, they're steering an airplane
or a fucking super bike.
Yeah, they're the vehicle they drive is fast as fuck.
And it turns corners really fast.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't take fucking 6 days to turn left.
That's what the government be doing. They think they're steering a ship, and we don't need you in no damn Titanic, bro. Yeah, we need you in a fucking stealth bomber.
The people that run the technology are creepier than the government people. That's the problem. The government people are trying to catch up. They're like, how can I make money off this quick? Whereas the technology people are like, you will live in our fucking social dystopia.
Yeah.
You will have a social credit score. We're already fucking calculating it. Somebody lost their bank the other day, a YouTuber, because the bank decided that, well, there's just something wrong with their business. They didn't come out and say it at all. They wouldn't tell them what it was. And they're just YouTubers. So obviously it's something that they say or something that they don't say.
Yeah, that goofy shit, man. And I am for decriminalization, true decriminalization.
Right.
Because these problems aren't you can't arrest your way out of that situation. We've tried that since 1932.
It's
in
more
America.
of a business transaction than a crime to begin with, and that's why they're legalizing it.
There you go.
But the criminalizing it is just an extension of that monetizing it for themselves. It's like the money gets to go into enforcement.
Yeah, in a strange and funny way, it is like that. Yeah, that and. I'm afraid it is gonna have to get worse before it ever does come near getting better.
Well, if you watch the videos I watch, I can tell you, man, shit doesn't look good for a long time.
Section 230 bullshit.
Shit looks like it's gonna get worse than it already is.
Oh yeah.
And COVID was nothing.
Yeah, that was just coming attractions.
That was a
You know,
dry run.
hell yeah, man. More than anything, I don't know if you've ever heard of Terminalist or anything. It's about when Chris Pratt is playing a Navy SEAL, right? And they inject an experimental drug into his unit's mind, and they're trying to frame him for all sorts of bullshit, assassinating the president. Excuse my French.
What's it
In
called?
The Terminal List, it's a TV show. It's actually a book series written by Jack Carr, but it's a TV show based on one book from Jack Carr, and Chris Pratt plays
Terminal List. Okay.
the Terminal List. That shit is dope.
I thought it was all one word, Terminal List. Because you said it so fast, I thought it was one word. And I'm like, why? What is this? And then it says the Terminal List. Okay. Sorry.
My apologies, brother. I need to
that's
talk
just me. That's
carefully.
me. Me being
Okay.
stoned.
Oh, well, yeah. Stone is the way of the walk.
Fucking A, man. Oh, I'm so
Hell
happy
yeah.
it's Friday. Oh, man, you don't know.
What's been happening with you?
Oh, man, because last week, remember I was like, I have to do a quick show because I got to work tomorrow. I fucked up. And anyways, I almost got everything done for Monday. And then, oh man, it's the worst. And then the someone else goes, we might not even be doing that job. I'm like, oh geez, what are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
See, now they almost pulled that shit on me on job
Dude,
number.
it was fucking the weekend, man. The whole weekend's gone, and then I had to go to work all week. And so, like, this Friday, today is like the first actual day off. So I'm like, yes. Fucking A, man. Holy shit.
I feel where you're coming from. This is the first actual weekend I got to have ever since being put in fucking jail. Because it's been always call me to come in and
I hope you're done with that shit,
fill in
man.
for somebody. Oh, I'm done with that shit.
No, I
Like,
mean, I
which
know
is why-
this round is over. I mean, I hope you're done with that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm done with that shit.
Like, if you
Clearly done with that shit.
if you have to, put it down. But if you don't have to, at least fucking keep it out of the whip.
On fucking GP.
Right
on GP. I know where you're coming from. But yeah, I got my whooping.
Doesn't matter what happens to you, it's gonna be your fault.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You
it
know what I
is
mean?
what it is.
If you're straight, man, shit could happen. You could say shit, people might believe you, but fucking
yeah.
If you're in the sauce, man, no matter what, it could be 100% the other person, and it's all your fault. Fuck.
You got that right. I'm not even into the bullshit no more. I mean, shit. All I'm gonna do here is kick it at home and smoke my weed. Hey, yo,
I ain't
smoking
trying
my
to give a
weed.
shit, man. It's just because I actually care, and I don't want to
It's out of love.
I don't
I
want to see
already
you get
know where
hurt or
you
end up
at.
in prison and shit, man. That's
Yo, I already know where you and Pastor was coming from. And yet I know where the state is coming from too, because I got my whooping. You know what I'm saying? And shit,
That's how
they
they'll
made
tell it to you
for
too,
the only
right?
language I can understand was ass whooping. And I got my ass whooping and I learned better. I know better now.
They'll tell you that straight up.
Oh yeah.
They'll be like, you're gonna thank me in the end, but you better fucking do it.
Already did.
Right on.
Consider it done. Shit. You and motherfucker Pastor was correct. And so were you, True, if you're listening to me. You was correct too. Shit. They can't get all the credit.
Man, I hate fucking PlayStation. Why everybody keep man? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had this muted. I'm sorry.
Della, don't even worry about that. I mean, because
I hate this shit. I hate injustice. Everybody keep fucking declining my challenge because they a bunch of bitches.
Oh shit.
Hey, don't worry about that, Della. Hey, yo, you
Della's
gonna
about to throw
hoes.
down on injustice.
all you gotta do.
I be
is
fucking
stay
these
on your-
niggas up on injustice. Bunch of hoes.
It is.
Like they can't fuck with Starfighter like y'all some hoes on Starfighter.
Who
Y'all
made
scared of this
Starfighter?
bitch?
What company made Starfighter? Blizzard?
No, I'm on PlayStation. So Injustice 2.
Just Injustice. Okay.
So I'm on PlayStation.
Okay.
4 or
PlayStation
5?
4.
3.
Well, I'm gonna get 5, but I'm on 4 now. But my 5 is coming.
I don't
I'm
know why,
waiting.
Jella. I mean, shit. Sony needs some big plays fast because ever since they moved some of their divisions and their
Look, I
infrastructure to
know.
California,
I
they've been
I
fucking up.
man,
can't
I'm done
do
with
an Xbox. My Xbox was with my ex fiance, and I'm just like,
That is
that's
ironic
it.
as fuck. Xbox ex fiance.
Exactly. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yo, did you hear like fucking Oculus got bought by Facebook?
Oh yeah,
No.
they've
And-
been
Wait,
with
what?
they've been with
yeah,
Facebook.
it was
You
for
ain't
that
know?
Meta shit, right? Like they came up with Meta and they wanted to have
Yeah, they
so,
been
they,
on
so
that.
they bought Oculus to use as their headset, but they made part of their terms of service if you get banned on Facebook,
Yeah.
your Oculus Rift
Oh,
fucking
Yes.
glasses
And
won't work.
that's the thing with PlayStation 2.
You won't be
Like
able to
you,
use it.
yeah, they are super strict now. Like
That's
at
why
first,
I
was
stopped paying them, man. I'm like, no,
yeah, they
gonna be their
banned it
counter.
like
I
for
said,
the
fuck
dumbest
that.
shit. Like I'm
They-
not for like the whole like
I have
okay,
at
you
least
slip and say
$10,000
the
worth
N
of
word,
games.
that's whatever. But they like cutting your whole account. I'm like, don't fucking brick your whole fucking system for the N word 1 or 2 times. Like, don't brick your whole
And it's not
system.
just
They
for that.
bricking accounts for that.
It's not just for that. It's for just about anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's what I've heard just from in my social circle.
You better be
I've
really
heard
nice to
people's
everybody.
accounts, like systems
yeah.
get bricked for people saying the N word. Like,
That's
you
what
know,
I've been trying to tell you
That's
ever
easy.
since you talking about the effect, but I'm trying to let you know what the cause was. Sony moved their operations,
Exactly.
most of their
Mhm.
operations from Japan to California.
I knew that.
Now they got that
Mhm.
California state of mind, and that's why
Mhm.
it's happening.
And
And that's why
California
they
is
lost my business.
definitely
I have $10,000 worth
rainbow,
of
free
games.
speech, all of that.
Mhm.
I have
Which I am
$10,000 worth of
too.
games, and they fucking made me sign a new terms of service for my $10,000 worth of games.
Yeah,
And
I
that
heard
thought that
about
before.
and
that.
that is for
With
because
people.
of this. That's what this was, and because they did that to me, and they said they threatened my whole fucking collection. They
And
said
I'm
sign
scared,
it or
and
you
that's why I'm
can't
scared of
play.
buying a PS5.
They said
I mean,
sign it or
I
you
don't. I
can't play,
recommend you
and I
don't.
said fuck you. I'll sign it, but I'll never buy another fucking product from you again.
Yeah.
I'm
See what I'm
done with
saying?
Sony. Sony can kiss my ass forevermore. I don't
That's
give a
what they
fuck if they
did.
move back to Japan.
They need some big plays fast
They're done.
because that is where it fucked
They
up.
need some better games than what the fuck they got.
Microsoft already checkmate. You know what I'm saying? That shit with them and Blizzard, that deal went through in Europe, in America, everywhere. No antitrust, nothing. That deal went through, and now pretty soon it's gonna be Microsoft,
Oh shit! Someone just
and
challenged me. I
Google
fucked
in
up.
this generation.
All right, well,
And Sony better get with it.
yeah, because Sony is like pretty much Facebook now, and I'm like, I don't even have a fucking Facebook account. I'm like, I don't have to. So how can you have Grand Theft Auto, but then be all on this anti this and anti that? Like I can walk up and shoot someone dead.
Because that's gonna be the last Grand Theft Auto that's ever been like that.
Really?
Yep.
They're not. So
The
that
next
was
one
Grand
that's
Theft
coming out-
Auto. What, 5 or 6?
5.
That was 5. The
So-
one I had. Hold on.
Yeah,
The
6
new-
is
the one that's out now is 5, and 6 is coming out. And when it comes
Oh, yeah.
out, it's not going to be the same. It's
It
not
has
at
It's gonna
all.
be like pretty much Super Mario Brothers, pretty
It's
much.
going to be all woke shit, apparently.
Yeah.
So, like,
For
you
woke
listen to
people,
the commercials on the radio, it's
Because
going to be
I
giving you
have
shit.
5, and then online, which online is like, wow.
You done already told me what the next big play, I put in air quotes, big play that Sony's gonna make, because they watch Microsoft buy Blizzard, and now they taking over. Sony might buy Rockstar. Who knows?
Well, Sony isn't Sony. That's what Grand Theft Auto is. It's Rockstar, right?
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto's Rockstar.
Yeah, that's Rockstar.
Yeah.
So, were you saying Microsoft is gonna buy Rockstar?
No. Sony should probably buy Rockstar because
Yeah, of course.
Microsoft bought Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna be it's gonna be a
Blizzard
takeover.
already bought
Microsoft taking
Activision.
over. And it's kind of funny. I mean, I'll take a little side road. Check it.
Same thing's happening in all business.
in business. Let's talk that because look, Bill
Mhm.
Gates is in control of Microsoft, had been in control
Yeah.
of Microsoft, and then on the other end, Steve Jobs was in control of Apple and has been in control of Apple. May he rest in peace. But check
May
this:
rest in peace.
with Apple, I respect the man Steve Jobs for who he is, but I don't
Period.
respect his product. Whereas on Microsoft, fuck Bill Gates. I can't stand this motherfucker, but I'll buy his products any day.
He's just a used car salesman that stole everything he ever had.
Ooh.
He did
Ooh.
what Ray Kroc of McDonald's did.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. I
The
respect
Oh
founder.
yeah.
that.
If you know
I
anything
respect
about
that. No, I respect that.
if you know anything about Bill Gates, man, everything he did was stolen.
He's a
He worked for
snake.
IBM doing a program for them, and then he walked with it.
Yeah.
And then he went, and he because he had done that program, there was other people that were interested, so he started going looking to see if he maybe would work with them, and they walked him around their facilities, and that was a big mistake.
That's where that clause came in at. That's where like people like me that can't go to different like companies and shit and
Yep.
get all fucked up with the clause and
Because he went to
can't work the
Xerox and he
same
stole
job.
shit
You
from
know what I
them.
mean? Can't work at the
NDAs,
same job in two different places.
and
You know what I mean?
agreements, the NDAs.
Yeah, the NDAs and all that shit.
He
Like we
stole
be getting
everything. He
fucked.
did. He stole the
That
graphical
should be all fucked
interface
up.
from Xerox. He stole the fucking
Yeah.
the mouse from somebody else.
Dare I
remember
say
who.
this? Yeah, Jay-Z did the same fucking thing. You know how many motherfuckers he stepped on to get to be the billionaire that he is? You know? That shit.
Jay-Z?
Yeah, he stepped on Beanie. He stepped on hell, even Dame Dash as we speak. He stepped
Well,
on
Dame Dash, let's just be honest. Dame Dash is just a hood motherfucker, though. Like, Dame Dash didn't know how to really make any money.
well, damn.
Like,
He did start rock.
Jay-Z took what Dame Dash knew and made it
Stole it.
Market.
a company.
Yeah.
Dame Dash knew how to make it a block or a several block. You know what I mean? Several
Gave it
blocks.
street cred.
You know what I mean? Dame Dash is a several block motherfucker. Jay-Z has always been a multi-millionaire. You could look at Jay-Z and look at him and know that.
Well, I mean, after the fact, but if you were to approach him like, let's just say 30 years ago, Hawaiian Sophie fame, Joe Camel looking ass nigga.
I mean,
but if
if you're looking at him in the face, I mean, yeah, he looks like Joe Camel. Of course, he looks like, a pack of cigarettes.
A pack of cigarettes.
He looks like a pack of cigarettes.
The man makes money.
Cigarettes.
He builds businesses. He makes money. I'm not even.
Yeah, but like Jay-Z makes moves though. Like he didn't have no backers. The whole point that Dame Dash had backers and Jay-Z did it. And Jay-Z made those moves and Dame Dash didn't.
He pretty much
every day he's hustling.
Like, let's
Every
be
day
honest.
he's hustling.
And I'm a female and I'm telling y'all this.
He took advantage of it. He took advantage when no one else did.
He knows how.
Thank you. Like, wouldn't you
Goddamn
not?
psychopath.
That's the sociopath in him, just like Beyonce. Beyonce had Destiny Child. Beyonce had her parents. She walked over Latoya and Latasha, whatever those two
even Kelly
girls were,
to a certain
and then Kelly, and then Michelle, and got on top.
That's like Paul Bernardo and
Sociopathic
fucking
behavior.
Carla Homolka.
Excuse me.
It's like two serial killers that fall in love.
They're sociopathic people.
They belong to each other.
They sit and right now they talk to people, and they don't listen. They don't have Facebooks. They don't have Instagrams. Think about this shit.
I mean, they do, but it's not them. It's like just publicists.
Yeah, it's like other people, but they don't have their own shit.
I mean,
you
they
know what I
probably
mean?
do.
They're sociopath.
I bet you they all have like this fucking celebrities only fucking app that nobody knows about.
Because it's the Illuminati.
No,
and I'm probably not supposed to say that on here. I'm sorry.
I'm not
the
even
Illuminati app.
why.
So they can like
But I wasn't
message.
supposed to say that. The why.
It's the
But
Illuminati.
it's that.
With it. You went on it.
I'm telling y'all, look, I believe in the triangle all day.
The
That
triad.
is the triangle. That shit is the triangle.
The
Real
Trinity.
quick, Dan, fuck you, what you said in the chat. I'm not looking for a white man in a truck. My dude, I drive a Jeep.
No, he was talking about whenever you were saying the
Yeah,
guy was fucking with you
sweetie,
was the
I
white guy.
drive a Jeep. So a dude in a truck can't do shit for me when I drive a Jeep.
I know who you were talking about too. You were talking
Yeah,
about, you were talking
the
about Mega
same
Man.
dude who was in Money AD chat.
Mega
These
Man.
be the same dudes who done followed me from Money AD chat to here. And I'm like, yo, like, what is, like, I'm not trying to be racist, but he said the racist shit. He was like the white man in a truck. And I'm like, I'm a black bitch in a Jeep. Hello. Paid off. Hello. Hello. A loud black titty bitch in a Jeep. Hello. What are you gonna do with your pickup truck that I can't do in my Jeep? Quiet down, sir.
But
at this point, I think you should just be quiet.
To be fair, one vehicle has more torque than the other, if that matters.
I mean, but let's just be honest. Because I don't have kids, I don't have a lot of bullshit trailing around. So guess what? I don't have to have a whole lot of shit that I need a truck for.
Electric Warrior sind ein paar
What is that?
Drive a Jeep.
I guess it looks like you inspired him, and so he turned on the Jeep song.
Fuck both of y'all.
I didn't do the shit. I'm just explaining what's up. This shit.
No, because you have been on it too.
Nah, I wasn't actually. I wish I was.
Who is this? I don't even know who this is.
It's T-Rex.
Old glamour rock band called T-Rex, led by Mark Bowen.
They have fucking a lot of good songs, man. But the guy's dead.
Was I born?
I'm old. I told you.
You not old. This old.
This old?
You bullshit. You ain't this old. Cause I can play some old shit.
What, you gonna make fun of me because I'm old now?
Cause you ain't this old. You bullshit.
I don't know, maybe. Could be.
Mm-hmm.
I could be 25.
So you older than 40? This is like some 40-year-old shit.
Yeah, why not?
Not necessarily. This is technically 60-year-old
like
type
60.
Exactly. And Hidden don't even sound 60. Hidden, I don't like. Look, I don't like you fucking.
Young.
He's around my age. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that with him.
How old are you?
He's 73.
And about.
Look, whatever. Look, fuck off. Y'all ain't about to fuck with me. Y'all on PlayStation or not?
Too, man. I'll fuck with True Sherman. I'd never tell anybody my age, man. Nobody knows.
No, I got a good idea, and so I'm gonna just leave
for me.
At that, not spread. No. This one is for Hidden. For you in just a moment, but this is for Hidden, and for Hidden, bro, you ain't even gotta tell me what your age is, because in some of the TV shows and shit that we grew up with, I know what age group you in, bro. You
put it in the back chat,
and I'll just
then delete it.
Go with that.
All right, I'm gonna hold on. Put it in black chat and delete
black it. Chat. What the fuck? There's a black chat.
Somebody in the background.
Yeah, there's a back chat. You didn't know there was a back chat hidden?
Oh no, you said black chat. I was like, I didn't know there was a black chat.
I said back chat, you doof. I said put it in the back chat and then delete it.
He deaf.
I wouldn't be on the black chat because I'm not black. So I think that's
duh.
That's not cool. As if there's a black chat. Like I should. I don't.
Mute your mic when you do that, Della. Damn.
I would definitely.
Just saying.
I definitely will. I will. I'm sorry. I definitely will. No, but pause. Now, pause. Now you see how me and him been getting along, and I ain't got no problem with him. I don't have no problem with black people, black men, and I clearly could tell he's black.
Oh man, definitely. I make
You a
no.
whole black dude.
He's blazing.
Nah,
You a whole black dude.
not even blazing. I'm a nigga.
You a whole nigga. A whole nigga nigga. And
I
All
that's
the
rep the
way.
whole.
fine. But what we're not about to do is have this.
You're
If
full blown.
you have beef with me before and you bring it onto someone else's channel, it doesn't go away. That's why True Sherman left.
I
You see, he left.
I believe it should. Any of that should be resolved like mature adults.
And
For
I
everybody.
agree. But he needs to resolve it like a true adult. But he acted like oh boy, the white dude, the
Oh boy.
Mega Mick, not the white guy.
Mega-
I'm sorry, not white boy.
Mega
The damn, I can't think of his goddamn name.
Mega Mike.
We got it.
Mega MGTOW guy.
Mega
No,
Mike.
he's not
No,
MGTOW.
no,
He's
Mega
never
Man.
been a MGTOW.
Mega Man. There you go.
He ain't never been no
He
MGTOW.
is not a MGTOW. He never was.
I know he's not, but he used to come at me like him. And I'm like, yo, you coming on me way too strong to be like we the same skin tone. You coming to me way too strong, and you don't know me like that. And we the same skin tone. Like, yo, what is you coming on me so hard for? I'm not your baby mama. I don't even know that woman. And your baby mama is like Puerto Rican or some shit.
Puerto Rican.
Like, you coming at me and your baby mama ain't even black. Like, let's just like the whole point, I know that. Let y'all know that I know some shit.
See? It's pretty easy to know because he tells everybody.
Thank you.
See, me, I don't tell people shit.
Facts on facts on stacks on racks on stacks as big as my rack.
You don't know how many
And y'all
wives I
can say
have.
I'm a loud black bitch all you want, but who's louder than the black man that tells his business?
The white man that tells his business.
On him.
But I'm saying, I know his baby mama ain't black, but he mad at the black woman, but his baby mama ain't black.
No, he's just mad at people of color.
He's just mad at people of color, but his baby mama ain't black. But you mad at me? For what? Your baby mama ain't even black. She's some more heavy set, misshapen Puerto Rican ass bitch.
Because you're an Antifa.
No, he mad because I ain't got no kid. And he fucked around and found out.
And he wants to be with a black woman, but he doesn't know
Yeah,
how.
but no kid. Like anime. And that. He's not the first, and he won't be the last.
Oh, I'm having fun.
Because I can go around and go to cosplays and anime shows and wear little outfits and flooded up and shit and don't have to get pregnant. No, I don't have to have sex to get pregnant.
But why can't you?
Oh,
But why can't you?
because guess what? Black women can actually say no to sex.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God.
I didn't know this about you.
Where on the Bible, black women can say no to sex.
Well, they've never
with our big, loud, black ass mouth.
They've never said
we can
that
say
to
no
me.
to sex.
Ever.
Swear to God. Because I do it.
It's been more the other way around, and then I've been
I'd be
ignored.
like,
My
no.
feelings were ignored.
I'd be like, no.
I said that. I said no. I was very, very.
Oh, shut up.
I was.
Well, in this case, you know,
I was
and
like,
more
no. And they were like, yes, and that's all there is to it.
Oh, you got it. But in this case, you know what I'm saying? You would be the exception and not the rule, Della. That you people like yourself are too few and far between. You know, you're not the standard yet. See?
No, and I get that. But with me not being the standard,
is Lana Rhodes the standard?
I'm not gonna let. There's women out here who are out here being cosplay girls. There are black girls that are cosplay girls who are out here at Comic Cons and that get looked over and shit. And
yeah,
we out here. You know what I mean? And
what about the ones that don't?
That. Huh?
What about the ones that don't get looked over? Like their costumes fucked up, or like they don't know how to dress properly.
And that happens more
ugly.
What
happens to those ones?
They have
nobody wants to take pictures with them and shit.
Yeah, no, man.
They're like, could you take a picture of me? And people are like, no.
I'm sorry, man. I'm out of film. I'm out of battery life. My charge.
I rarely have went to a cosplay, to just a cosplay. Like not a cosplay, but I rarely went to.
I've never been
to a convention.
No, you never been to a convention?
Nope.
I have.
Okay, pause. And I won't lie. I've only been to one, but I've rarely been to. I've only went to one, but to that one convention. Anytime I seen a black woman, I wanted to take a picture with them. I didn't care. There was times I didn't even know who the fuck she was dressed as.
Just to say that y'all exist. Just to say that y'all exist. That's crazy.
And that's fine.
Who do you?
Just the whole point. She was there, and she existed.
Now take.
And a lot of those women were like, like, what's the word?
Heavy set.
There you go.
I guess right.
And I'm not a heavy set woman. Like, and hidden knows I'm not a heavy set woman, but I just have really big titties. But just the whole point.
You have loud titties, remember?
Wow. Oh yeah, I have loud titties. Loud. I'm sorry. So apparently my loud titties make me loud because my titties are loud.
They're all out there.
My titties are very loud, but
the titties be like, turn down for what?
Turn down for what?
No. Turn down for what? Get your ass.
But
damn. Get that under control, woman.
Yo, what's up with Lana Rhodes' ass? Check it out. It looks like the spade on the back of on playing cards.
What?
Is that real?
When do you do the lives when you watch videos?
So what?
When do you do the lives when you watch videos?
Right now. Why, you want to watch a video?
No, I feel like I be missing those videos. Like, I feel like you do those on Saturdays or something because that's when I have to study for my certifications. I have to do
TV shows.
Yeah, I have to study for like 6 certifications this year, and I always feel like I miss them.
It's like TV shows.
You just be watching like random shit, and I'll be like, "Damn, I missed that."
Saturday night.
It is Saturday. I knew it was Saturday night because that's the one I have to study Saturday and Sunday.
And then I watch a movie on Sunday.
You suck.
Why? It's my weekend. It's the only time I can do this shit.
What are you doing now?
Right now, I'm talking to you. We can put a video on and watch it.
How do you feel about? Okay, wait, hidden. Wait. Pause.
Look, there's.
How do you feel about pearl? Wait, how do you feel about pearly things?
I don't.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, you so full of shit.
I don't have anything to do with her. I don't watch her. I don't listen to her.
But you know who she is.
Just because people talk about her. And I see like little clips when they talk about her. They show clips of her talking and shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you know who she is. So how do you feel about her? With Nick Fluentes and her having, Africans and the people from the UK working for her and
I
the
think she's just
you
trying to make
know,
money.
huh?
I think she's just trying to make money, and she's stealing people's shit to do it.
Okay, I respect that.
I don't think she has any original thoughts. I haven't seen any. Like, people usually give her shit because she's just
Mhm.
riffing on shit that's been said for the last 10 years. And she's growing an audience from it.
From that,
Yeah.
I respect that.
I mean, I can't knock the hustle.
No, and that's
But
my thing too. I can't knock her hustle because you find a niche and you bank on that niche. Just like black men
I just don't need
know
to watch
to
it, right? Like, if
rag on
she's
black
doing her
women.
thing, I don't need to see it. It's not none of my business. I don't give a fuck.
Period.
Yeah.
And I respect that. And I respect that. And I respect you for respecting that. You know.
It is what it is. But I mean, if someone wants to call her out, I'm not gonna give them shit about it. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
either way or you know,
Yeah.
or if someone respects her for it, I'm not gonna call them out either, you know. Because either way, you know what I mean. If that's their thing, that's their thing.
Everybody's doing their thing, and I want to be left alone to do mine, right? So,
Period. And that's the thing. Like, don't call me out for doing however I do my shit on my channel, but then don't call out this person for having whoever it is on their channel or whatever it is they do on their channel. You see what I mean? So I respect that. I respect that, Hidden.
but now
See,
what
that's why I
about
fuck
Robert
with you, Hidden.
Johnson? What about
Who?
his decision, Robert Johnson?
I don't know who that is. You got to play that.
Well,
Play him.
It's
Play
just,
that. I
it's
don't
just
know
his
who that is.
picture. It's just his picture there. They're talking about Led Zeppelin because Led Zeppelin supposedly made a deal with the devil. And that's why
Okay, play it.
But
hold on, let me turn my
it's like
place.
it's like a 40-minute documentary. And it probably has nothing to do with Robert Johnson. I could probably play some Robert Johnson. Maybe the devil might come out.
Look, I'm kind of buzzed, so don't be on some bullshit. I will turn your ass right off. I'm keeping my TV on. You ain't about to scare me to death with some crazy shit. Hold on, let me put you on my big TV. What the fuck?
I got to keep moving. I got to keep moving. Blood falling down like hail. Blood falling down like
Is this a jump scare?
Blood falling down like hail. Blood falling down like hail. And the day keeps on running me. It's a hellhound on my trail. Hellhound on my trail. Hellhound on my trail. It's the David's Christmas Eve. It's the David's Christmas Eve. And tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
Yeah, repping them old niggas.
That's for Sifu, man. R.I.P. Sifu, man.
Oh, when we have a time,
yeah.
baby. Oh, I would need my little sweet ride. I just.
Bill, if you're not familiar with this fella right here,
I'm not.
this
I'm
man right
totally.
here is the reason why there's a lot more rock bands, a lot more metal bands, a lot more blues bands than anything in modern America, because Robert Johnson was that guy in which he tells the story of the crossroads, you know, selling your soul to be a better musician, selling your soul to Satan, you know, to El Diablo, just to be a better doggone musician. And Robert Johnson's story was the first case. And this is why a lot of rock stars and blues stars, blues men idolize Robert Johnson, because he's the guy that started this shit. Him and Leadbelly. I mean,
Wait, started what?
Selling their souls for fame and fortune.
Yep.
But they're not the first. They're the first modern that we can actually show pictures of and shit.
Yeah.
The original
Why does this
goes back to
sound?
the
But
Bible.
why does this sound? this sound is sounding like selling his soul though?
This song is about the hellhounds are coming. They're always chasing behind him.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like
Gotcha.
he's
Okay.
always got to
All
keep
right.
playing the music because if he stops playing the music, the hellhounds are gonna get him, and he goes to hell now.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Because I'm
And
all
it's a
right. I
blues
got you.
song,
Okay.
right? So it's
Yep.
like nobody
Now
heard
it's
blues like this. It was first
yep.
guy to put it on record. So a lot of people were introduced to the blues with this.
Do this man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. No, now it makes sense. My grandfather used to play blues and it was always the same like tunes and repeat.
Mm-hmm.
And now I listen to this and it makes sense now. Yeah. Okay. Now it makes sense because I'm like, I don't get it. But now y'all say that. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all pretty much birthed from this.
From there.
Wow.
Bro,
There's
me
so
and
many
Hidden,
styles now, but this
brother,
is the
me and
original.
Hidden are your music encyclopedias.
Mm-hmm.
We both together share, a love of this music, and we fuck with the history a lot more than a lot of other people do.
That's why.
Okay,
That's
so
why I
let's talk
said.
about the music now.
That's why I said
What's with
R.I.P.
these
Sifu
like?
because he
So
was the
wait,
third.
Say again.
what's up with this like
That's why.
rap music now though?
Hold up. That's why I said R.I.P. Sifu because he was the third.
Yeah, seafood
He
all
always brought
day.
me music that I didn't know, and I brought him music that he didn't know, old music that he had
Yes,
no idea,
all
and he was like,
day.
"Holy shit!"
And now us two, we got to be here for each other.
We're still trying to
All
do that
day.
for people, trying to bring it out.
We'll be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially a lot now that I've become, opened up my availability. Your man's back
Hmm.
is on.
These guys look like
I
two
got some
rappers.
real good I got some real good lives with me and seafood on private. I just don't feel like I don't know. I feel like I cherish them and they're on private right now. You know what I mean? Because there's one is seafood and another person that was on that live passed away too. So there's two people that passed away on that same live,
They
and it's
always
just like,
come in threes. Yeah.
huh?
They always come in threes when that happens.
And they both hurt. And it's just like, damn, like them same two people that were on my live, they both passed away. And that shit hurt. That shit hurt because I swear that live lasted like 8 or 9 hours and they would not get off that live. They talked me to death. They was like, they talked me sober. I was drunk and then I became sober. They talked me sober.
As the process kept going along and along.
Like it was like an 8-hour live. I was sober, I was drunk, and then I was sober again. Bless them both. And they both passed, one guy, T History, he passed away first, and then Elder, he passed away second, but bless them both,
Yeah.
And I privated that whole thing. I was like, that shit ain't worth it's not that shit, but that's not worth that gem is a gem. You know what I mean? That live is a gem because I swear everybody came onto that live. That it was Money AD, everybody came on there. You know what I mean? It was a gem.
Well, that's us. I mean, they pretty much passed the torch to fellas like me and Hidden.
That's what I'm saying.
We keep researching.
And that's why I don't come on here to bring drama. Well, I do a little drama.
Own it.
Like y'all don't know, I'ma own it. A little drama, like a little pizzazz. Like I'm a woman. Like wah.
That's just what you do.
Like I'm a wah. Like if I was demure and y'all don't want that.
I kind of do though, to be honest. Shit, I'm just saying though. Oh, I mean, because good Lord, it's if y'all haven't been counting, it's been for the last 50 to 70 years. Oh man, I'm glad you're playing that there music though, Hidden.
Oh, what's this? What's this?
Play that bluesy
Sweet Home
music.
Chicago.
Right.
Go ahead, go ahead.
But to the point to where I can hear what y'all saying though.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
That was the
crossroads
crossroads right there. Yeah. There he is smoking a ciggy.
Mm.
Getting ready to go cutting heads.
Wait, cut head.
That's whenever a guy would show up with a guitar like that, put a little stool down on the street corner and start playing for money. And then the guy that normally goes in the street will have to go across the street from him and try to play louder than him. And whoever makes the most money is the guy that cut the other guy's head.
Really?
So that you want to know
I
where
never knew
you want to know
this.
where rap comes from? It's basically that.
Battles.
Like rap battles?
Yep.
Is how rap
Shut
came to be, which is exactly
up.
how the blues came to be.
Shut up! Wow.
That's how
I feel like my grandfather knew this. I feel like, but he became blind and just like he lost his enthusiasm to talk about this type of stuff, which makes sense. Wow.
Looks like Forrest
But
Whitaker.
with the guy with the cigarette in his mouth, I feel that was like my grandfather. He looked just like him.
Puts you in the frame of mind of Duke.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah. The black actor / director, Duke. That was
And my family are all from down south.
Oh yeah, that was the origin land there. That's
Yeah.
The cradle of blues civilization.
Yeah.
Jackson,
I don't
or
and I don't know none of my family from down south. I don't even go down there for like family reunions and stuff.
That's what we got this shit for.
After that came rock and roll, which was a mix of the blues, country,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
what was the other one?
Hip hop.
He sold his soul. Is that what you just played? He sold his soul?
No, that's probably somebody's documentary on him.
Oh, okay.
If it is it, because shit, I want to get up on that shit later.
I'm trying to hear it. I'm trying to read that. Listen to that. Let me turn my that. Okay.
That's not really him, but
His
That
name
music
is
went around the
synonymous
world.
with blues. His music made him one of the most iconic figures in his genre.
Oh,
He is
share
cemented
your
as a
shit real
legend.
quick, though.
And yet, very
Let me
little
get
is
my
known
tablet
about
so I
Robert
can show
Johnson.
you.
29 songs, 2 verified photographs, and hundreds of unanswered questions. Johnson's life, his story, and his artistry is wrapped in mystery to this day, but his music resonates with millions. However,
right.
Johnson wasn't always a brilliant
Yeah,
musician.
wow.
In fact, he was considered to be relatively untalented, even up until his early 20s. Allegedly, he improved rapidly on the guitar. So much so that a legend was born that Johnson sold his soul to the devil so that he could become a master of the guitar. Johnson passed away under mysterious circumstances at 27 years old, giving birth to the infamous 27 Club and adding yet another question mark onto his already confusing story.
Oh my God.
it all comes from that.
And it all started. And then part of that 27
Robert was
is
born on the 8th of May,
Joplin,
1911.
Jim Morrison, Jimi Hendrix,
Janis
they
Joplin.
all passed away at 27. The
And
27
people still are doing.
So
are
wait,
dying at
there was
27.
more
like
than him. There was more than just
Kurt
him that passed
Cobain.
away at 27.
Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain did.
What's the British girl's name?
Amy Winehouse did.
Amy Winehouse.
27.
A lot of people, man.
Oh my God.
That's why
He started that shit.
There's a lot of semi-truth to selling your soul and getting your fame and fortune and paying for it at 27.
To parents Julia Dodds and Noah Johnson
Hold
in
on,
Hazelhurst, Mississippi.
Or
His
you
mother
could be like Bob Dylan and live to be like forever old.
Yeah.
Because he
You
never
said forever
stops.
old.
He never
Pretty
stops,
much.
and he doesn't do the drugs and all that shit. He just keeps on hammering out the tunes on stage.
Yeah.
And he's even said the reason he keeps on hammering them out because he knows as soon as he
Who just
stops, that's done. He goes,
who just passed away today? He
Jim
wasn't
Brown,
a
football player.
Jim Brown. Yeah,
oh
yeah.
no,
But I mean, he's not a. I'm just
He
saying.
didn't die young.
no, but
Yeah, no, I'm just. I don't know. I just felt the need to say
he's a
that.
big name though.
Yeah. All right, hold
Mother
on.
had
Let me
already
share
given
this
birth to 10 kids with her husband Charles, but Robert was born out of wedlock, illegitimately, and had a father who he most likely never met or spoke to. His stepfather, Charles, was a reasonably successful landowner, but after getting into a dispute with a lynch mob, he was forced to move to Memphis, and Robert would eventually be sent there to live with him until he was around 8 or 9 years old. At that age, he moved back to Mississippi to live with his mother and her new husband, Dusty Willis. In his teenage years, Robert began to gain an interest in music and dabbled in some different aspects of it. He learned the basics of the guitar from one of his brothers, and he was cited as being a talented harmonica player. We can also assume that he was writing songs and singing during this time. But all of this wasn't very appealing to his new stepfather, who wanted him to work on the plantation fields.
Wow,
This
I
would
ain't
lead
got
to a conflict between the two,
wrench in
and
your
while he
shit?
was still a
Yeah.
teenager, Robert would try and find his own freedom and independence. This started when he was 19. He married a 16-year-old Virginia Travis on the 17th of February, 1929, but unfortunately, she would die a year later while giving birth. Robert was now a 20-year-old widow with a stepfather he didn't like, a father he never met, and a wife who had just passed away. And lest we forget, he was an African-American man living in the South in the early 20th century. Basically, Robert had an intense childhood, and his adult life wasn't looking very good either. At this stage, all Robert really had was his music.
Which is all any of us have.
I said I have a wrench, fucker.
Oh, hell, girl.
I don't care.
I
It
bet.
was around this time that legendary blues icon Son House moved to a town that was
Son
near where
House.
Robert lived. All of a sudden, a
That's my
lost
man
and
right
impressionable
there,
Robert
too.
Johnson was listening to one of the greatest blues artists of his generation perform live every week at the local juke joint. At this point, Robert
Juke
had
joint.
some musical ability, but it
juke
was
joint.
mainly at the previously mentioned harmonica,
See, they
so
always
he
have his
wasn't
capo
considered
on.
talented enough to perform
Cigarette
at
on
these
him now.
establishments.
Hey, ain't
But
nothing
during
wrong
the
with Cheetah
breaks,
bars.
Johnson would ask if he could play their
No, you need it.
guitars. In one of the most famous interviews ever given about Robert Johnson, Son House states that he was terrible and that he was often asked to stop playing.
So you don't have to
Follow me
retune
and
your
Willie
guitar.
around on Saturday night, Willie Brown.
Willie
And
Brown.
every time we stop for rest and sit that old guitar over in the corner or something and go out to catch air, get the guitar and be trying to play it and be just noising the people, And the folks would come out and say, why don't some of y'all go in there and meet that boy, get that thing down, he running us crazy.
Johnson may have been in the correct environment to observe the music he wanted to play, but because of his lack of resources and the ridicule he was subjected to when he attempted to perform, he was in the wrong environment to learn. This may have been the reason he left. He did remarry in 1931, but that didn't stop him from traveling around the South for about a year. This is a confusing space of time that is responsible for many of the myths revolving around Johnson. Some people speculated that he left to try and find his biological father, while others believed that he was exclusively focusing on improving his craft. But the other theory, and strangely the most popular one, is that Robert Johnson made a deal with the devil.
It's not like he didn't say he didn't. Just wrote songs that he did.
The story goes that Robert Johnson went to a local crossroads with his guitar before midnight. He started playing his songs, and at midnight, the devil appeared. The devil took the guitar and tuned it, played a song, and gave it back to Johnson. This was the transaction, the turning point for Johnson as a musician. He had given up his soul to the devil himself and was a master of guitar. But with this, his soul was doomed to hell, and an untimely demise was in his future. The reason people believe that this is what happened is because of a man named Liddell Johnson, who in 1971 said that this was the way to sell your soul, and that his brother Tommy had actually done this. There was no relation between Tommy and Robert, but that didn't stop people from taking this tale and attaching it to Robert's name. At least that's how the story goes. It's obviously a far-fetched tale, but it shows us how impressive and quick Johnson's improvement must have been. The only way the public were able to justify his talents was with a story that was this insane, which in itself tells us why Robert Johnson was so good. One thing is almost certain. Between the years of 1930 and 1932, something happened that made Johnson go from being considered embarrassingly bad to one of the greatest guitarists of all time. When he finally returned to play for Son House, nobody was telling him to stop. He was so good, when he finished, all our mouths were standing open.
And that's Son House.
Johnson took his new talents and began traveling with fellow artist Johnny Shines, where he improved his craft even further. But he still hadn't recorded anything and his talents were being wasted. It was the mid-1930s and his second wife had passed away. Johnson was determined to record and make a name for himself. He went into a man named H.C. Spears' store, who worked for the ARC record label. Finally, in November of 1936, Johnson was in a studio recording the first of his almost 30 songs. He would continuously return to record until the summer of 1937. He made okay money doing this and had amassed a small but loyal fan base, but Johnson wasn't a household name by any means. His music had some dark undertones. Songs like Me and the Devil Blues, If I Had Possession Over Judgment Day, Hellhound on My Trail, and of course, Crossroad Blues.
Well, obviously.
Dark themes like hell, the devil, and death were prominent in his music, and this did nothing but add fuel to his already dark image. But this was par for the course for blues. These weren't new thematic explorations, they were cemented attributes of the genre, but people emphasized Johnson's dark lyrics to add to the narrative, even though there were hundreds of similar acts doing the same thing. Regardless, the recordings were done, and unfortunately, that would be Johnson's entire discography, because a year later, he would die.
Boom.
Damn.
Hank
On the
Williams,
16th of August,
when he died?
1938, Robert Johnson, aged 27, was found dead. Very little is known about the
I know he
specifics of
was
his
past.
untimely demise.
Yeah, he was
In
way
fact,
past
the
that.
actual date he
Was he?
died wasn't discovered for another 30 years.
He didn't die
when
at
music
27.
journalist Gail
Oh,
Dean
shit.
Wargo found
Play
his
that.
death certificate. It didn't have any cause of death, so we weren't given any answers in that department, but of course, there are theories. The first theory, which is the most plausible and the most boring, is that Robert died from untreated syphilis that he had inherited from one of his parents. It was a common problem for low-income families at the time, and
Yeah,
it's
back
entirely
then they didn't
possible
have
that
a
Johnson was a
fucking,
victim of this.
treatment
But
for
if you
it.
haven't figured it out yet, nothing is ever black and white with Robert Johnson. And as you probably expected, there is a second theory that Johnson was murdered. Johnson had been performing for a few
Exactly.
weeks at a country dance that was only 15 miles away from where he was found. Allegedly, he was flirting with a married woman at these dances. Her husband gave Robert a drink,
Hank
but
Williams
Sonny
is
Boy
30.
Williamson, a fellow musician and friend of Johnson, slapped the drink out of his hand and told him that it was dangerous to accept drinks from unknown people. Johnson was angry at Williamson for doing this, and he accepted a second drink from the husband, which he did consume. Williamson wrote an account about this, and he was a well-respected figure of the blues community who had a confirmed association with Johnson, so it is entirely possible that he was telling the truth. Whether Johnson was actually poisoned is a different story altogether. However, Robert Mac McCormick, a notable blues researcher, claimed that he tracked down the man who killed Johnson and actually got a confession from him. He declined to reveal the name or release the confession, which seems like a strange thing to do. If you were a blues researcher and found out who killed one of the genre's biggest icons, it's very strange that you wouldn't release that information. But these accounts and statements have made this second theory more believable, and a lot of people do believe it to be true. Either way, the end result was the same. Johnson had passed at the young age of 27, with very few answers as to what happened, concluding his already insane life with an ending that was incredibly unfortunate and untimely, but morbidly fitting for such a mysterious and interesting character. Some of his friends, associates, and peers wouldn't find out about his death for a long time, not until they looked for him and realized through word of mouth that he was gone. It seemed as if Johnson would fade into obscurity. For 2 decades after his death, he remained a relatively unknown figure in the music world, but in 1961, Columbia Records released the album, King of the Delta Blues Singers, a compilation of Johnson's work that would achieve immense success and bring his music to a wider audience. It was widely considered to be one of the greatest albums of all time, and it solidified Johnson as a blues legend. He was finally recognized, and while he wasn't able to enjoy the fruits of his labor, the world could enjoy his work and admire his greatness. His dream of becoming one of the greatest blues artists of all time was finally realized. Robert Johnson probably didn't sell his soul to the devil, but he did give his soul to blues. It could be argued that what Johnson managed to do in his short life was one of the greatest feats ever achieved by a musician. His short discography changed blues forever and influenced hundreds of notable musicians and continues to do so to this day. He won a Grammy in 1990 for Best Historical Album. His song Crossroad Blues was inducted into the Grammy Hall of Fame 8 years later, and he was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 1986. He has been cited as an influence to artists like Mick Jagger, Fleetwood Mac, Bob Dylan, and Eric Clapton. He did all of this in a very short span of time, with a life that was as difficult as any. He overcame it all and persevered to become one of music's most important icons. It's very difficult to distinguish fact from fiction when it comes to this matter. The historical inaccuracies, conspiracy theories, and sheer lack of any substantial documentation make his story a confusing one, but one thing is for certain: Robert Johnson was a legend.
I bet you a beer, I'll cut your head clean off the shoulders.
So, can I talk about this on the healthcare spectrum real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
On the healthcare spectrum.
On the healthcare spectrum, if he had syphilis, he wouldn't have lived that long. So he didn't have syphilis. They're just, it's not syphilis or whatever transmitted disease, whatever they're saying he had.
Or at least
he was obviously murdered
since a child. Like they're trying to
say that you cannot have syphilis, and that's a myth. You cannot have syphilis since you're a child. Syphilis does not. You're not born with syphilis. Syphilis is a transmitted disease.
If you have syphilis,
transmitted disease,
you would think that you made deals with devils and shit.
Yeah, that's not it. Syphilis is a sexually transmitted disease, just like herpes. It works like herpes.
It's like bumping syphilis, putting it on your mouth and shit.
Exactly. The thing with syphilis, the things with herpes, it has flares.
It stays.
The thing with syphilis though.
Tux medical pads.
The things, no, you can't do nothing with Tux. Shut up. Stop. No, I'm being serious. Like, come on, y'all, for real. I want to be serious with this. The thing with like syphilis and herpes, you do not know you actually have syphilis or herpes until you have an outbreak. And that's coming from a medical professional.
I bet you
do not know until you have an outbreak. It doesn't work like HIV. It doesn't work like necessarily like chlamydia or trichomonas.
No, it makes you go crazy. Makes you go crazy.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like you will not have pus coming out of your dick or pus coming out of your snap.
That's chlamydia.
You can have herpes for 2 years and not know because you don't have an outbreak. Same as syphilis. The thing with syphilis, though, you can have syphilis on the brain and not have an outbreak. But syphilis can be on your brain and you don't know, but it will be on your brain until you have an outbreak. Herpes. Now, is syphilis worse than herpes? Yes.
For sure.
Syphilis will kill you. Herpes, not necessarily.
But you'll fucking spread it to other people like a dirty person.
Definitely. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
And this is another thing I want to talk about.
Honking on Bobo.
And I want to talk about this thing where I don't have anything on my lip. That means I can't spread it. Motherfucker, if you're not taking Valtrex every day, you can still spread herpes.
On the toilet seats, on everything you touch.
If you are not taking your HIV meds every day, you can still spread HIV. You still have to have a low viral count, period.
What's up, ITB?
Period. Like, I need people to understand this because the problem is you still have to report that shit to the health department, which is us. You
should
still
be
have to report
reported.
that shit to us.
Yeah, you should be locked up because you're contagious.
And the problem is, if you don't report that shit to us, and we find out,
and you get it from them,
we can put you in jail.
Oh yeah, do it.
You can go to jail for not reporting that shit.
Everybody.
So you thinking you trying to out somebody in jail and I'm telling on you? No, sweetie. I can literally tell what you're saying right now and go to someone and put you in jail.
Damn. And shit, what happens if Vegas stays in Vegas? But what happens with herpes?
What happens in Vegas
forever?
Because right now you're a public health threat. You're a public health threat.
Yeah, you are. You're a menace to society.
You are a menace. You're a public health threat.
You could cause people.
So
to have
you
disease.
especially when women or men talk about, well, yeah, I had sex with them and ha ha ha, and they may have gave me herpes. That's not cute.
That's not funny.
Me as a public servant in the health department, I have to report that shit. I can't sit and not report that shit.
Can you point at it and make jokes?
No, I can't. I can't even make jokes at it. I literally have to screenshot everything I see.
Oh no. Screenshot.
I can't. Now I won't. Not here, no, because no one's done it here. We good here. But on other channels, I've already did it. Not here. And I won't. It's not here. Like, that's why I changed. If you notice, I changed my picture. We good here. But on my other shit, yeah, because I'm like, bitches will sit here and think they out is someone being like, oh, he had herpes, and I'm like, you had sex with him without a condom.
Yeah, but the condom's not going to protect you from herpes.
Thank you. It will not.
Shit.
It will not. And I'm like, it's me
herpes is a skin on skin or a fucking spit.
Thank you. It's oral. It's mucosal.
Right.
So it's mouth. It's mucosal.
You touch your mouth with your hand, and then you put your hand somewhere, and it goes to another mucus membrane.
It's not just a condom. A condom doesn't mean shit.
You could lick your finger and stick it in the ass, and then boom, now you got herpes ass.
Thank you. All of that. It doesn't mean anything. And then just because you have sex with someone today and you get tested tomorrow, you literally need to wait almost 6 or 8 months later.
Unless you get a direct swab of the herpes that's being transmitted.
Exactly. And you cannot ever get you have to wait until you have an outbreak to see if you actually have the herpes.
So you bring someone home, you're like, pee in this cup. I need to do it.
No, you gotta. No, it's not even pee in the cup. You have to wait until there's a herpes outbreak on your lip, on your genital, on your vagina.
Yeah. And it's always on
where
the
you
mouth
have to wait.
They put the mouth on the genitals
more often than not.
Like all of that. Yes, there is no test for herpes.
No, there's
no test for herpes.
Fucking scab on your face. Ugh.
You have to wait until there's a scab on your face.
It's a mark of shame.
Yeah.
You know what? They should make them have to fucking show it publicly. Don't give them medication to stop it from showing. Make it all scabby and stay there for like fucking weeks and itch.
So this is what. So me working for the health department. What the person has to do. Say you came in and you had this situation. You have to tell us the last 3 partners you had.
The last 3 entanglements.
Yeah.
Because
you have to tell us.
Yeah.
And you have to tell us. And we have to call them and tell them. And they all have to come in. And we have to test them.
They all gotta shit.
And then
ain't nobody gonna take no damn plane flight.
That still doesn't tell you everything.
I mean, if they want to know if they got HIV or not,
they could have gave it to their
kids.
They
come in. They will come in the same day sometimes.
You see some
parents, they don't give a fuck.
Some don't.
You see some parents.
I have not met a person, especially especially men.
Like,
I have not met. I'm telling you, I work in the department.
Yeah,
I've not met a man who's not.
That's
not
where,
what?
that's why I come to you. That's why I'm listening to you, because you're
They,
in that
I have
field
not
and
met.
you know
I
how it
have
is.
not
You
met
know what it
anyone
is.
who's not. They like what?
But check
He
it
did
out.
what? I'm on my way. Where you located? I'm on my way.
Hear me out real quick though. Yeah, y'all, all of that is true to the motherfucker. I am not going to, take anything away from it. But some of these motherfuckers, let's just say if they're on the island of Tonga and it was one of their last 3 damn partners, sometimes they might not have no time for that. You saying that, yeah, motherfuckers actually come on in to that same doctor's office and do that?
Yes,
I
they
can
will come
remember.
in.
I can remember the
Hell
last
yeah.
30 people I had sex
HIV
with.
or AIDS or well, not
Yeah,
AIDS,
that is
because
serious shit.
AIDS is
It's
the
disease itself.
farther
Right.
fault. But to find out if they have, at least find out, which, let me put this out here, HIV is not a death sentence
No,
at
it's
this
not.
point. You can live with HIV
Magic Johnson's
and be
still
perfectly
alive.
fine.
He's been
What?
alive, 30 plus years ever since he's.
Yes, 40, 50, 60 plus years with
It was
HIV.
in 91 when he announced it. No, 90 when he first announced it.
Yes, and he's been totally alive.
He was one of the
But not
first test
because of no
subjects.
herbs or nothing. It's because he's been on a medication regimen, so he
Good
can
shit,
shut up
too.
with that bullshit.
With his herbal remedy shit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Because he cannot tell y'all. Y'all tell
You know
me
what
the
else is
herbal
bullshit?
regimen he's been on, and I will tell you the medication regimen he's been on.
You know what else is bullshit? I guarantee you he got that from a dude. And he just
Hey, I
never
wouldn't doubt
admit to
you
it.
either. I wouldn't doubt you either.
Oh no, and I agree. He may not have gotten it from a dude.
No, I think he
I'm
did.
not saying he got it from a dude.
I'm
I
saying he
guarantee
did.
he may not.
I'm saying he did.
Oh,
That
he
was
may
a bridge
have.
too
I
far.
don't know.
That was a bridge too far for him to admit something like that.
Because
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
old
yeah,
school
yeah.
like
Of
that.
course.
He ain't in the newer school generation.
But the
where
thing
it's
is,
nothing
Cookie
for him to
is
call it
Cookie
out.
gonna say, is Cookie gonna lose that money? No.
Just on the meds.
Cookie not gonna lose that bread.
Yeah.
But there are meds out here that will make you undetectable if you take them every day. If you take them like you're supposed to, you can be HIV undetectable.
Yeah.
But guess what? There are Black women out here who are in clinicals that know this shit.
Yeah.
Who are not dumb baby mamas.
Hit us off with the knowledge in that expertise.
They're out
And
here fully
I'm just saying.
expertise
And
too,
that's
when we
not
know
even my
about it.
expertise. My expertise is actually autoimmune disease. It's not even HIV.
Focused, yeah. That is your
My focus is actually autoimmune disease.
Oh yeah.
And psoriatic arthritis. But do I know HIV? Yes, I do.
Have to.
Yeah. That's a part of the job.
Part of that.
You know what I mean? But I do know HIV because sometimes they run together sometimes. It's a weird paradox, but it does. But in clinical, like in my job in clinicals, you run into both.
Well,
And
AIDS
you don't have time to have kids when you're
HIV
reading
causes
chart
AIDS.
notes all day.
HIV causes AIDS, and that's autoimmune deficiency.
Well,
it's
no,
related.
that's not true. HIV does not cause AIDS.
No.
AIDS causes the problem. Okay, so what happens when you get AIDS is because you don't take care of the problems that you already have when you had HIV. So let's say you have the flu. Let's say you had a really bad cold. Let's say you have MS, really bad MS. Let's say you had these really bad problems. People do not die from AIDS. They die from complications from AIDS. So they never die from AIDS. They die from
Pneumonia, mostly.
pneumonia from AIDS.
Because
They die from a cold.
They have no immune system working.
Yeah, because their autoimmune is so depleted from AIDS because they had a cold and they had AIDS. You know what I mean? So you never die from AIDS.
No.
You die from a circumstance because you had AIDS, but you can't die from
they
AIDS.
never tell you that,
because
though. That's why people think that, right? Because they go died due to complications from AIDS. They don't say
there you go.
died
You
of
die
pneumonia.
from complications from AIDS because you can have AIDS and then go back up to HIV and then go from HIV to HIV undetected. Because you can have HIV undetected and just be undetected and not have HIV.
You can still spread it.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
You can still spread it.
There's a thing as HIV undetected. Like if you take your meds every day, there's a shot now that's out here called Cabenuva, where people get this shot. I think it's every 2 months now. Yeah. Well, it's not in what I do, but it's in a medical office. But you get the shot every 2 months, and you just get the shot, and you become undetected.
You have to pay for the shot, though.
Yeah.
I mean, your insurance pays for it, but yeah.
Or if you don't have.
But if you come for it and take 2 pills once every 2 months, you become undetected.
Until the super AIDS comes.
Oh my
because
God.
Of all the medications.
There is no super AIDS.
Well, not yet.
Stop that.
It's once you get to a certain amount of immunity, the disease will now
be resistant
itself
to the medication you gave. You got it from.
How would that happen?
That's true of any. That's
they
actually
already have. Do you know they already have a vaccine for HIV?
Yeah.
They're making a vaccine for HIV.
Of course.
Yes. Like they're trying. Like I feel like, and don't get me, I'm anti-government. Fuck them, dying. Fuck them niggas. They can die in a shallow grave.
What's the V in HIV stand for?
Huh?
What does the V in HIV stand for?
Virus.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
That's why they're making shots for it.
Okay, it's a virus. What does that mean?
That's why they're making a vaccine. Because it's a virus.
Flu virus. The flu vaccine.
Exactly.
COVID.
Right.
Okay, people get a flu vaccine.
But here's the thing. It doesn't stop you from getting the flu. You still end up getting the disease. You just get a more manageable version of it.
Yep. And that's true now. I mean, but
what? No. Okay. Yeah. Like. Okay. That's different.
For them to go all in on the gene therapy route, I think it was too soon for them to even do that.
Thank you. Like, come on. The flu vaccine versus the HIV vaccine. Come on.
Well, I don't know what you mean by versus. It's just a vaccine is meant for a virus. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So of course it's a no-brainer that they're trying to make a vaccine for AIDS or for HIV.
No, you're saying AIDS. HIV. AIDS is the acquired immune deficiency syndrome. That's not you getting them two. They're two different things. AIDS and HIV are two different things.
Right. But
you saying
usually
HIV
get AIDS if you don't treat the HIV.
Yes.
Right. So they're trying to stop
if you have AIDS, you can't go from AIDS to HIV, back to HIV. If you have AIDS, that's it.
Yeah.
So we're at HIV.
So that's why they're trying to make a vaccine to prevent that. But
So
really just
do you know there is a pill that could prevent you from even getting HIV right now?
Well,
yeah, it's been there ever since the AZT thing. You know?
No, it's not. It just happened maybe in 2015.
No, but what I'm trying to tell you is that AZT existed back then to do it, but nowadays they had to evolve the game a little bit. You know?
No, what I'm telling you is there is a pill now that could prevent, if I'm having sex with someone that has HIV and I do not, I can have sex with someone that has HIV with no condom, and I could take a pill and not get HIV.
Word up.
That's what I'm telling you.
Ounce of prevention
$1 million
versus
pill.
a pound of cure.
Yes, there is a prevention pill.
Yeah.
It's either you can take Descovy or you can take Truvada.
I've heard of them both. Yeah.
Yes, that's where I come in. The black loud girl with big titties. That's where the clinical girl come in at.
We ain't gonna go there, man.
I'm just saying, like, I know my shit.
Have you ever taken White Clinical?
I do? No, I don't take neither. Not that I don't take them because I am against them. I just don't need to.
Have you ever taken White Clinical? Is what I said.
White Clinical.
Yeah.
What?
White
Right?
Clinical.
You making it a joke and it's falling flat.
No,
do I have
LSD.
to? Do I have to hire Jewish writers?
No, because that's not. We're being serious right now.
Damn, bruh.
Have you ever taken White
Like, come on, we're being serious right now,
It's
bro.
not a joke.
I know it's your
saying
show,
it's a joke,
and I
but
want to
it's not a
joke with
joke.
you, but bruh,
It's not a joke. I'm
Come
asking you
on,
a
bruh.
question.
My nigga, yo, and I know you're not a nigga, but my nigga, man, we talking about that with somebody.
Come on, like, you don't even see the
I'm
seriousness of
asking
this
you
shit.
if you party, and I'm being questioned about it. Are you kidding me? I asked if you've ever done White Clinical.
Have I ever did White Clinical? Me and if I ever had a white boyfriend?
No, it's LSD.
Okay, say that.
No.
I did.
Have you ever had White Clinical, aka LSD? That's
did
what I
say
would
it
have
was
done.
LSD 3 times, but you guys were giving me
That's
shit.
what I would have done. But you said White Clinical first, and that had me confused.
White Clinical. What does that mean?
We know now.
It's a type of LSD. It's like the cleanest LSD you can get.
No, I've never done no drugs, none. No.
Wow.
No drugs. I'm a liquor type of bitch. I only do liquor.
You technically do a drug, and it's alcohol.
Okay, well, I do alcohol. That's it. I only do alcohol. That's it.
Okay, now we on board.
You probably do some
And my antidepressants. That's it.
You don't drink any sodas or coffee, tea?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will do some caffeine. I'll do whatever caffeine and whatever coffee.
I can't live without caffeine. I gotta have caffeine.
I have to have caffeine. But other than that, I don't do any illicit. I don't smoke weed. I don't do any LSD. I don't smoke weed. I don't do any other drugs.
Man,
other than I do Zoloft. That's it.
That's probably your problem now. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Wow.
The only shit I have ever tried is anything you inject or fucking smoke crack or anything like that. I don't
smoke crack. I don't inject shit.
No.
He smoked too much fucking weed.
That's right. I smoke way too much fucking weed.
Literally, I just said I'm a clinical tech, so obviously
that's what brought it
I
up.
have a real job.
Oh shit. People didn't always have real jobs. You weren't born with a real job.
No, I wasn't born with a real job. No, I had to work for this shit. This was a trade.
University.
No, I didn't go to a university at all. I had to work for this shit. Yeah. I don't have a degree in shit. I couldn't tell you. I don't even have an associate's in shit. No, sir, no, ma'am. I do not. But guess what the fuck I did? I worked my ass off and worked
PhD
my
in giving
way up
people
to what
shit.
the fuck I got right now. And those motherfuckers think I'm God.
So
Hallelujah.
that's your title, clinical technician.
Mm.
Word up. Well then, shit.
Oh, it's more than that. There's more.
What is it primarily?
There's more initials behind that.
I'm a technical clinician.
And what are they?
I'm not about to put that shit out there.
That was a
You
joke.
don't have to. I can put it out there. Check it. I'm a senior technical officer. You know, IT's my shit.
Oh,
that's my thing.
How old are you?
That's my second job. I'm 43 in 4 months.
Ooh, you got any kids?
I got one. My daughter, she's a teenager, and it stops right there.
How old is she?
About 5. Damn, I don't even know my daughter's birthday. 14.
Damn, she older than. Wait, you 40? How old are you?
I'm 42. She's 14.
Okay.
I had her like what, 26, 27.
Stop lying.
That's the truth, bro.
You're 53 like me.
You know you see, you looking at me right now. Hit me up. You see I'm cute?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What it is?
Y'all are just kids to me.
Nah, I'm just.
You don't see I'm cute. All right. Well,
I did not say that.
You see I'm cute. I didn't change my picture a couple times.
Shit. I think you was with us when I was at fucking Pastor's Live now. It dawned on me because Pastor was talking about it boys and med boys and shit like that, trying to start a gang feud with it. And it was kind of funny. He was on one. He was drunk as fuck.
I was drunk as fuck. That's one thing. I'm gonna be on one. I don't give a fuck.
No, but
my thing is
he
this,
was on one. But were you there?
I may have been. Because one thing I'm not gonna do on a Friday, I don't drink on Saturdays. Oh damn, it's already Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
About 12 minutes, your carriage turned into a
I
pump.
done fucked up.
Why you lying?
I got a little bit left in this little cup, but
oh my god!
Stop fucking lying!
Oh my god! But it's just, like
life happens on it.
She likes that, remember?
What you say? Look,
remember?
Why you trying to hit me?
I'm telling you right now, man.
Yeah.
We got to set up a fucking website, call it Only Mans.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, man.
And the women will come and they will pay to watch men jerk off.
Getting all, magic
Bella, you can't say you wouldn't because you said you would. So when it gets there, you have to be our first customer.
Men jerking off and like fucking a pillow. That shit is sexy as fuck.
There you go. So there's our first customer.
There's somebody that'll be into that.
We just gotta talk somebody.
That shit is sexy.
We just gotta talk somebody into jerking off on
I
a
don't
pillow.
want to see you fucking a bitch. Like that shit is weird to me. I'm like, I don't want to see you fucking some bitch. Like
they say,
yay, you fucking a bitch.
Technically,
I don't want to see you fucking some pillow or the bed. Or there was this one where this guy was fucking a mattress. I swear that was my favorite for like 4 years. And when like they got rid of that shit, I was mad as fuck.
Oh shit!
Well, I think I paid for his Pornhub.
Hey, but yo, it was feminists that fucked it up for you, hon. I mean, shit.
I believe it. I'm not a feminist.
That's who fucked it up for you.
I will tell you right now, I'm so like back and forth. I'm not a feminist, but I'm pro-abortion. I will say that. I'm pro-abortion.
She's an
but I'm not a
exhibitionist
feminist.
voyeur. She's
like,
a sadomasochist.
But
she likes it both ways.
I like it both ways. Like I like the whole like be mean to me, but I'm gonna be mean to you back. Smack me on my ass, but I'm gonna smack your ass back. I'm one of those.
I can do it. Put your ass into it.
There you go.
I can do it. Put your back into it.
Get him.
What's it?
He hitting, bruh. So yeah, man, that's what I've been up on, man. And that second job, I'm trying to make that job number one, so I ain't gotta be on, shift managing and babysitting other grown motherfuckers. They know what the hell to do. All I gotta do is assign you something, and there's your day. That's it. But
Yeah, I'm just a whole chubby chaser, and I just love chubby dudes in general. Just and
well, then that ain't me, sweetheart. That ain't me.
I gotta get out of that. And I just literally said that and today in my job. My coworker was me and my coworkers were talking about that. Like, Debbie, you gotta get out of that because that's your downfall. You keep talking to these guys that are chubby and they keep fucking you over. And I'm like, I know,
but you do it anyway. Just like the motherfucker driving without insurance, and he gets caught stopped by the cops. He know he don't got it, but he looks for that shit anyway.
Yeah,
and gets shot because he's reaching for that glove box.
You're right.
Well, yeah,
and there's nothing in the glove box. No gun, no insurance.
But it's like the guy looking for the single woman, the single woman, or the single
mother with kids.
Yeah, there you go. I'm a little buzzed, but you know what I mean? Like you trying to look for the best in someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean.
That's how they show you at first, anyways.
At this point, that's me now. Like, I've dated bigger guys so long that that's all I know. Like, I've only dated guys that's like 370, 80, 90, 400 pounds.
Yep, you're gonna have to change your diet. I guess you are. The diet's too fattening. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
You gotta change your diet. You know what I'm saying?
My diet? What do you mean?
You're addicted.
Yeah. I mean, for real. Get fat free, gluten free niggas. You know what I'm saying?
How tall are you?
Shit, I'm not even tall, hon. You are taller than me. Let's just keep
it. 5'6" at the tallest.
Shit, I'm 5'5".
He's 5'5", 78 pounds.
How much do you weigh?
I don't even fit that criteria. And I lost weight, bro, because I was 160 around Thanksgiving. Now I'm 130, fool. Shit, I need to get the fuck out of jail, man.
You can't get the fuck out of jail.
You're one of those little
over here working out and shit. I go to jail just to go to get. I mean, and my membership to this gym is my lawyer fees. Ain't this a bitch? But hey, I'm good on my case.
Wait, shut up. Don't be lying.
It is now. It better be.
You've been in jail for real?
Yep. Not proud of it.
Not YouTube jail.
Oh, don't say that. You're just saying that to be on live. Don't be.
Well,
that's not cool. Okay, don't say that shit and they'll turn around and tell me
I was lying.
Why would you go? Why would you be proud of going to jail?
No, because I really think that shit be like a badge of honor.
Nah, man. Yeah, I'm not proud of that shit. If I want to go to a gym, damn, I might as well buy me some barbells and a treadmill or some shit. One of them goddamn Pelotons, you know what I mean? That shit. Yeah. I'd rather be on that shit than be on the fucking states program. Shit. Hell yeah, man.
Oh, honey.
It ain't about me though. Hell no.
Yeah.
This hidden show.
Mm-hmm. It's like a big mama saw some jail shit.
No, I put me in some jail shit because this motherfucking tail light goes out on me. I didn't know that shit. I got fucking pulled over. This motherfucker tries to have a field sobriety test, and he did it all the way fucking wrong. False positives on this test. Evidence was not fucking sufficient enough, and shit. That's 1 week of jail that I can't get back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Time.
Oh, this guy calls himself an apostle.
Who does?
Apostle Ronald Cowling.
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry. What?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, that's what I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. I was turning on my apartment is like light control, like mouse
Oh,
control.
I thought you were talking to me.
So I have to say, like, I have to like voice
Ziggy,
control it.
Yeah,
Ziggy, turn the lights off.
sounds damn near empty. Yeah.
Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
Ziggy, turn the lights on and off really
Yeah,
fast.
but in my voice. But his name is Ziggy. It's not Alexa.
Oh, you gave
Ziggy
it a
plays
name, or what?
guitar.
Did it all come with that?
I gave his name Ziggy, not
Mhm.
Alexa.
Apostle Ronald Cowling, how the whole world has embraced insanity and delusional, and how man, something or other.
Where'd you get that from? From the comments?
No, it's just there.
Just where?
Well, if you look at the screen, you can see it's just on YouTube.
Look, the motherfucking name Ziggy. Okay, I didn't want to name it Alexa. I wanted to name him Ziggy.
After Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers.
God, really?
Why not?
Yeah, I mean that is one of Bob's kids.
Suck it through the jeans, really? Oh my God! I didn't want to name it after a bitch. I don't want to be telling my lights what to do. I want a nigga telling my lights what to do.
We bring up the Marleys and what happens? How to play reggae guitar with Tough Lion.
Oh my God!
Tough Lion.
You was doing that though. You was on the reggae shit like long before that happened. And we got somebody named old ITB in here. What's happening? What's up? I'm sorry.
What's up, man? Yeah, long time no see, Della.
Wagwan.
Can I get a long time no see ITB? Goddamn, bro.
Oh, damn, it's been a while, man.
Bro, is you lonely underscore?
No, I'm not lonely underscore. Shit.
Okay. Trying to start fights up in here now. It's gonna be another fight.
My
If
bad.
you said that last year, boy, I would got pissed.
My bad. You gotta be extra careful online nowadays, bro.
I kicked him off this show before.
Shit, I gotta duck every now and again, bro. God.
Oh man. I ain't gonna talk about the episode, but what's going on with y'all?
Man, talking all about all sorts of shit. on this show.
ITB. That's AKA Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The devil.
I used to go by that name too.
You still Satan?
Yep.
Yeah. How you doing?
The fuck?
Yeah, he burning a lot of motherfuckers out there in Ukraine. That's what he doing.
And where?
Shit in Ukraine.
Roasting.
Ukraine.
Yeah, you know about the war of Russia and Ukraine? That's what
Yeah,
we're saying. That
what you out there doing out there?
shit, killing a lot of motherfuckers, get people to fight. You know, it's like 200,000 people that have been killed in that war so far.
Well, obviously, yeah, but I mean, how you out there doing anything?
I'm just fucking around. That's just a character. You know, every time I put up that character, I be saying some crazy shit.
Yeah, people love that character.
Yeah.
What your boy about?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I said, what your boy about?
Shit. Yeah, he probably in the basement somewhere smoking, bro. Like literally 1,000 degrees.
I'm on the ground smoking.
Too much fucking weed.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, some of us are live, and I'm like, I can't hold a live that long, you know.
Oh man, Hidden do this shit all the time, which is cool.
No, but where we used to go, where I met Hidden on someone's live called I'm buzzed now. What was
Then a motherfucker.
Look, you judging me?
No.
I feel
tipsy.
judged.
Yeah, I am. Fuck yeah. And I shouldn't, but I will.
But I'm alone with no kids
Now
in my
you
own apartment. In my own 1-bedroom apartment. So that's okay. You can judge me.
Yes.
I'm gonna sip this beer and take this shot, and I don't give a fuck. And ITV already knows the deal, so he gonna tell you. He gonna be
Liquor
like,
than beer, have no fear. Beer than liquor, never been sicker.
ITV gonna tell you. He gonna be like,
Shit.
Bet this up.
he gonna be
Hell no, fuck yeah, 420, beer 30. Hell no, fuck
Della
yeah, 420.
gonna do what she want, but Della about her business.
Yeah, especially with that drink in your hand too. Shit, especially on
Man,
those
you can't tell
Saturday
Della
night nights and
nothing.
everything. Shit.
Talk about it.
Shit.
About her drink.
Tell Della like, yeah, tell her not to do something. It's gonna make her yap off on you like a motherfucker.
Period. Get that fool. Kidnap that fool.
He's already dead. He's already dead. Why are you kicking him?
Yeah. Americans.
You see that one motherfucker got his ass the fuck up off of here?
Oh jeez.
Now come on, he's not. Now come on, Skeeter. He ain't never heard.
I'm about to be really disrespectful, so I'm telling you right now, and if you want me, you better get me off of here right now, cause I'm drunk now. So you better get me off of here.
Oh shit.
I'm about to be real disrespectful.
I wish we had tasers on our mouses.
I'm about to be real disrespectful.
Like little lab rats and shit. Nah.
Yeah. So I can fucking hit the button when you start getting unruly.
I'm giving hidden I can remove myself.
This is MGTV YouTube.
See,
that is so soothing.
See now, don't I sound like I'm
Nah, that ain't soothing enough because I'm about to be real disrespectful.
What, you're gonna diss
So
my
a
commercials?
motherfucker about to come on here and tell me about his mulatto ass baby and his mulatto ass baby mama and tell me about himself and tell me about me.
You know he's my friend, right?
Yeah, he's mine as well. I mean, he can't defend himself.
No, to you, motherfucker. He ain't my friend.
Well, yeah, but I know. But why you want?
You on a friend show?
Okay, good for you. So he can disrespect y'all, but because y'all ain't my friend, he can disrespect me.
That's not what we're saying.
That ain't it. No,
totally not.
So what? What was the point of y'all saying that he's your friend?
Because you're like ragging on him, and there's only.
And he's not here.
Okay, but he could rag on me, but I'm on your screen, but he's your friend, and I didn't rag on him first.
How's it gonna look if we're all just sitting here listening to you rag on him?
Okay, so rag on me. Rag on the black girl with no kids that's into anime. Like, rag on me with no kids. Rag on me.
Ain't trying to
with
rag.
her own kid. Rag on me.
Ain't trying to rag. We're trying to have fun.
Yeah.
You know, the flat stomach and the big titties and, you know, rag on me.
I ain't got no flat stomach over here. Not anymore.
Who, me?
Me.
He said him.
Oh no, I heard him. No, I mean, please, rag on me. I will change my picture constantly.
Oh, well, I swear. What's that? Alcohol, bro? Blame it on that.
No. Yes, everyone knows I'm a drunk. That's fine. But guess what? Monday morning, I will get the fuck up and go to work and do what the fuck I need to do for the health department. What the fuck does that nigga baby mama do that he needs to come on YouTube every motherfucking weekend? I don't come on here every weekend. Period.
Now do it in a freestyle to this beat.
Shit don't even sound right. Shit don't even really sound tight. I got a fucking unloaded Glock in my hand. Nah, motherfuckers better get it right. 4-letter Friday light bulbs giving me that safer side of cold of blues. But you know, I be fucking with these crews that are called cartels. Yeah, you know this shit's crazy. And this shit never smells odorless, tasteless, gasless. You know what this shit. Put the niggas in the casket. You know what the script is. I'ma have to end this bar and tell you who the fuck I are. I said so LXXXVII, so what? If you don't quit. Old school shit, cause I be repping for them old niggas, bitch. I'm done.
Shit.
Oh my god. So
okay,
really, dog, he's not here to defend himself, and I don't want that happening, bro. Call me soft all you want, but that's principles. Just my
Wait,
personal
so
thought.
who's going next? I'm confused.
ITB, where are you at, man?
See, now I'm not gonna follow that. Now you're the only rapper tonight.
ITB. ITB, you saying fuck me, ITB?
Oh my
You
God!
said what? I didn't say that.
Niggas right off the gate. He just got here. A drunk ain't worth shit, I swear.
Whoa!
Like my mama
No.
say, drunk ain't worth shit.
Wow, no, I'm not saying I'm drunk and we're
What'd you
filming.
say,
I don't
ITB?
know what's going on.
The fuck did you say, ITB? Tell the truth.
ITB.
We said ITB. Like, what's going on? Are we doing a freestyle off of what?
No, I don't know how to rap. I suck at it.
What y'all want me to do? Hog this shit? Fuck
It's
no.
1, 2, 3. You're now chilling with MGTV. So shut your fucking trap right now, bitch, or else I'll take you right out right now. Oh man, new beat. I was just about to go in on that shit.
That was your shit, wasn't it?
I'm not gonna do it now. Fuck it. Ruin the moment.
Well, then take it out.
This song sucks. I don't.
ITB, there was no hate towards you. Like, stop it. Don't act like that. You know you are my baby. I love you, ITB. Say it.
That's how I know
Don't
he's
do
talking
that.
shit.
Don't do that. No, wait. Hidden stop. Hidden stop that. Seriously. Can you pause that for a second? Seriously. Please.
It's off.
Okay. ITB, stop. Hit ITB.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Are you listening? Stop that, ITB. Don't do that. Don't listen to who is he? Psych.
No, just call me Phil.
Like you know how you drunk, you gotta listen, you gotta read shit with one eye.
No,
Just
that's
call
not
me
Psychic
so.
Phil. That's
Don't
too short.
listen, don't listen to him. You know you my boo from day one. Like, don't do that.
Yes, you correct.
ITB.
Yeah, you correct.
You are my Satan and my ITB. Don't do that. Don't.
What?
You are my look. You know what my
You are
Satan
my
is.
Satan. You are my ITB.
ITB. You
Make
know
me
what that means. Don't shut up. They know what that means. You know what that means. Yeah, right, ITB.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, don't like see why is everyone changing up? It's like no one with
Right,
that shit
No.
is weird.
That
Like,
was hilarious.
you're not fucking with Money AD no more.
Nah, it's not messing with. Yeah, I still go to his channel, but he mainly do wrestling content.
And that's fine, but don't act like y'all didn't meet me from Money AD.
Yep.
Okay, so I met you from Money AD, and yes, he does wrestling content now, which is fine, but don't act like you didn't know me from him.
Yeah.
Okay, so you was Satan and ITB, and
Yeah.
I have lies from you being both.
Yeah. Because I did it on the channel.
Okay, so I'm telling you, like, look, I apologize. Like, I'm not being an asshole. Like, I'm being like, we good. Like,
Sifu hated that motherfucker.
who?
Sifu hated Satan, man. He hated that motherfucker.
No, he didn't.
He sure did. He fucking right he did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, when I came in
yeah.
there with that voice mod,
Yeah.
he
had
had
no
No,
He had no idea that
RIP
was
Satan.
ITV.
No, RIP fucking Sifu.
Yeah,
No,
man.
he just didn't understand.
That's
RIP Sifu. He just didn't understand.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't know what a voice mod was. So
Yeah, exactly. He didn't know what a voice mod was. And in his condition, like him drinking and taking those medications, and yeah, like, come on, y'all. Like, it was a lot on him. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, it was.
You right, but
Fucking
damn.
right. But he
Like,
did,
let's be honest, y'all. Come on. Like, and he's older.
That's not
Like, he
laughing
had
at
a
him. That's
whole,
laughing with
like,
him.
modified dog as his girlfriend. Like, come on.
Yeah, he was going to do a lot of shit. And matter of fact, he used to mention it, but he didn't want us to mourn for him. When he was talking about that he was on borrowed time, he kind of used to say that all the time.
He used to say
He
what?
said that he was grateful for having to, have borrowed time.
Yes. Like, come on, y'all. Like, the one person, there's tea history and seafood. Those two and elder. Those are the two people. The whole point, those two people I've had on my life at the same time, and they both passed away. Like, that shit fucks with me so hard. I've had those people on my same live like this right now. The way y'all have me on live, that shit fucks with me. That's why I don't even go live like this anymore. Like, the way I go live now is just me by myself. I don't even go live with other people anymore because I feel like that should be disrespectful now because it hurts. Because it was me, T History. He passed away. You know, like, that shit hurts. You know what I mean?
Causes you to realize your own mortality and see what's going on with your
Yes.
own, whether or not you are doing it right, whether or not you're being healthy, and you know, keeping
And
up.
I don't know. And I think I am being healthy, but maybe I'm not. And maybe I am, but maybe I'm not. There's triathlon elite dying at 38, 39. Who can run 30 miles, 20 miles and die? So you can't be like, oh, well, you do this and do that and you die. That means nothing. They still pass away. So that means nothing. Y'all know that. That means nothing.
You could be the most healthy fucking person and
Yes.
turn your head the wrong way and walk in front of a bus.
Yes.
Ain't
Nobody
stop
fucking
that.
time.
Or you could just lay down and go to sleep and not wake the fuck up again.
That's probably a nice way to go. You don't even know.
In my opinion, that would be. But damn,
or a nuclear blast.
It's confusing that if you are in your dream and you're thinking in your dream that I'm in heaven. This is
I
crazy.
hope
Am I really
I'm
there?
getting laid the best pipe ever. I hope I'm getting the pipe laid to the point that shit is getting through my guts, through to my mouth. It's like.
Oh, you need that fucking weird fucking monster thing from Pornhub.
Wow, you know what? Y'all don't respect the woman's opinion on here.
Nah,
I feel like
got a
this is
problem with her
very
opinion.
sexist around here. This is very this is very MGTOW.
Don't do that.
MGTOW.
So what?
Wait, so what? Who said so what?
Soap.
Who?
Me, Soap.
No, because Hidden to say that, so fuck off.
I didn't say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't say that.
That wasn't me.
Okay, well, where's your channel? Post your channel in the chat.
Hey, it is already here.
Yeah.
Hold on, so I can make sure I subscribe to that shit and make sure I'm a mod because I don't need motherfuckers being like, well, Della. And I need to be a mod. Hold on. And I can't even see it. So go ahead and make me a mod. A superior mod because you ain't hidden. Y'all weird. Y'all think I'm laughing? Y'all think I'm laughing?
There it is. You gotta freestyle it, Della.
Della's gonna get on the mic and do what you like. Della's gonna get on the mic and do what you like.
Oh, come on, man. Everybody turns their mic off.
I ain't turn my mic off.
Yeah, but you're not rapping either.
I ain't rapping to this. I ain't rapping nothing.
You were about to call this shit. This is DJ Premier.
I want to rap to Nicki Minaj.
You could do like a Foxy Brown type shit to this.
Nah.
Lil' Kim.
Okay, someone gotta go before me though.
Psyche. Psyche always gives me ideas, but I can't fucking do it. I gotta write this shit down.
Like I hear it coming to my head, but I'm buzzed, so it's like it's gonna sound jumbled.
That's DJ Premier, man.
All right, I got a little something. All right, I got something. All right, hold on. Fuck it. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, damn. Della, the seas 300 degrees. Y'all motherfuckers seas. Y'all don't want none of these. Oh, no, I don't want that.
Oh, shit. It was good.
This is kind of corny. Okay, let me try it again.
Beat's gonna change. I knew it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. All right, I'm gonna do it again. You starting over? You start over?
You want to start over?
Yeah, start over. Like all the way over.
Like to this beat?
Yeah, there we go. Della, the seas 300 degrees. Y'all not fucking with me. Ah, I'm too much for this. I can't. Like, I know what I want to say. Damn.
Della, feel it free at 300 degrees. Grab her the
Like, music, I can do it. That's the weirdest shit. Like, take the music on. If I can do this, if there's no music, I do it. I can do it. It's the weirdest shit. If there's no music, I can do it. I can do it. It's gonna sound so weird, but I can do it. Ah, God. Okay. Della, the steez 300 degrees. Y'all niggas running with steez. Oh, wait. Della with the steez 300 degrees. Y'all motherfuckers running with steez.
Bitch, please.
Hold on. Fuck. I'm not a rapper, y'all. Come on. Like, I can do this. Hold on. Okay.
She's gonna be your rapper. Give her the microphone so she can get blown away on this place. You know what I'm saying? Blowing it up in your face.
Della with the... See, my thing is I'm trying to rap with the music. And now the time you're gonna have to rap with the music. That be the problem. Hold on, let me turn the music down. Maybe that'll help me.
Now you see, if you feel like you're fucking with me, then you wake up with dogs and wake up with disease and fleas. Fucking itch around the collar. Oh. Fuck up, make another fucking dollar. I got these people saying, yalla yalla. Holla holla. That's how my motherfucking machine gun sound. When I rock around town, blowing gunshots out the window. Yo, what the motherfucker do you fucking know? Not a motherfucking thing till it goes zing zing. A bling bling, fiery shots around your skull cap.
Alright. If this world were mine. Oh, no, you don't want to give me that. I run it through the ground and none of y'all can get it back. Yeah, I'm Oklahoma to the fullest spoken. You a Raider hater like you were not from Oakland. No, I'm not from Denver. Got me up in Colorado where we hit a day. Smoke tomorrow. I can't take my mind off a daily operation. Surgically remove y'all cancer and alteration. Damage your whole career. Cause that's how I be doing that shit up in the yo, yo, stop. You know what fucks me up though, Hidden?
What's that?
Why the fuck do you be always starting the beat and don't go in on the bars, man?
Because I'm way out of practice at this point, man.
And don't give me this.
My freestyling days is a long fucking time ago.
Mine is too.
I mean, a long time.
Mine is too. But I
Not
still ain't afraid to get down with it. But nowadays I'm like this, bro. Why bother doing it if what I'm doing ain't about dollars? I'm really good at what I do. And what I'm doing, I'm not doing for free no more. Fuck that. Tired of that, my nigga. If y'all want to get down. But, you know, if you study trying to nudge me onto the stage, you know, I'm not going to
write a
deliver
song.
no more.
I'm going to make a whole song, but I want to put the N-word all out throughout it. But it's not going to be me saying the N-word. I need you to say the N-word.
Use one of those AIs to do it.
They
got those
right.
now.
Oh,
That's correct. Or you gonna get it. You gonna get it anyway just for doing that.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take clips from Friday. Remember that? All the different guys that were giving them shit, they all said it a different way.
Yeah. And then you're just gonna clip those and put it in place.
Clip them in so that it's all different ways of saying it.
Okay.
And then rap against it.
I like that. I like that horn though.
You can't fuck with anything that. I mean, this is DJ Premier, man. You can't fuck with his shit at all.
No shit. He won't hesitate to let you know that too. Yeah, he's been telling the rap game, you know, how to approach Gangstar Material and others. That's why he was so pissed off back in the Moment of Truth album. And one of their skits off the album was like, y'all motherfuckers need to stop telling people where they get the samples from. But I'm like, hey though, aren't you taking money out of their plate? Now I get it, waiting until public domain kicks in, because after yes, copyrights do expire. You know,
After
and
like
there's
100
such
years
thing as
after
that.
the guy dies.
Yeah, shit like that. That's why I'm seeing a lot of fucking samples from the damn 1920s. Yeah,
that's how I've had shit taken off my channel because somebody sampled a song, something like a movie from the 20s that I played on my channel, and my movie got blocked because he sampled it.
Yeah,
and he claimed the movie on my channel when he stole it from the movie to begin with, and it's public domain. So how the fuck does he own the copyright on public domain?
Yeah,
it's a fucking douchebag move.
Yeah. It is what it is. What it is. What it is. No.
Fuck them. It's bots that cause that problem.
Yeah. I'm
bad programming.
Oh, you gonna bust a rhyme, my dude? Bust a rhyme. You gonna put a beat on? Bust a rhyme with us. Yo.
Bust a rhyme up in the place to be.
Just reckon that's word.
Baby, it's pure ecstasy.
That was kind of funny on that part where he just pulls his kid in and then shoves him back out of the camera frame. That shit is hilarious.
Shows him to the camera and then throws him away.
It is funny as hell. Kind of like that one YouTube.
Like the girl that took her baby and threw it in the dumpster.
Oh, not cool. Yeah, that
too
sucks.
Soon. It's like a year ago.
Yeah, man.
I smoke too much fucking weed. Smoke too much fucking weed.
Pothead ain't worth shit.
Smoke too much fucking weed. Smoke too much fucking weed. Smoke too much fucking weed. Smoke too much fucking weed.
Too much.
Too much weed makes me fucking see things from my dreams that I can't believe. What the fuck's going on? I don't know. Better fucking take another puff, yo.
Take another puff, yo, finger the flow, or you could call me my other alias is Psyche So. I'm the founder of the cult of soap, and these are my people. There will be no sequels, there will be no equals to the style that I display. The real shit is that y'all niggas is gay, not the ones that are in this chat room with me, but the motherfuckers that are trying to diss me when I MC. Been in this game for about 30 years, blood, sweat, and tears, baby. Yeah, shit like that, man. I love that piano on that joint. Oh,
I'm surprised I'm not getting a copyright fucking notice.
Me neither.
Because fucking DJ Premier likes to fucking hit you with those.
Hey, yo, he was doing that shit long before the technology came out. He was one of the ones that were happy about that shit. And I'm like, damn, motherfucker. Back when you used to spit bars back in the Words That I Manifest days, you know, early motherfucking 90s, late 80s, he was on that shit. Don't act brand new, my nigga. With his ass.
A lot of those guys, the old school guys, are doing that now. You're not allowed to play their shit, or else they come after you, and it's like you're just as bad as the people that came after you in the first days.
Yeah, motherfucker.
You started your career on sampling until you got busted. Now you're busting everybody else that just wants to play your music.
Oh yeah, like when I told you, but this is kind of an analogy, maybe off base, maybe not, but let's try it out. It's kind of like when Cube made his career off the fucking N-word, but then want to say to Bill Maher not to use the word, especially when he's referring to himself. You know, I'm like, nigga, get a grip, grow the fuck up. You know, what was the name of your group again that you started? Said you started that gangster shit, huh?
That sounded real.
Then this is what you get. These are the consequences. $50 feel the consequences. Walk into my room, yeah, I'm gone. That is my defenses. I never had a drink all day, so I'm cool. I'm good, waiting for the work day, huh? Yeah. Might have fucked up my bars once or fucked up my bars twice, but yo, I'm gonna keep it down and drink it up like that drink called Slice or like Squirt. Make this shit work. Make your ass hurt when you fucking with me. I'm dangerous on the MIC. Yeah, these are.
You know what this is?
Word. Word the mother. Yes. I would take away the feminists and any other simp that was pandering and listen and go. And we're getting fast, it's not pocket once a month bleeder. Y'all motherfuckers annoy me like beepers. Finger type of flow up on this. Drop it like America's most hunted, America's most wanted, America's most blunted. But I'm not mad lib. I give you what you give the gift. At the LQ, you know how we do. The finger, the flows, the way that we move. Yeah. It's just the way that we move. What's the other joint? Off into my shit. Blurry eyed on some contact shit. Take a mic like a corporate boss, taking the trip to the bank and wage war on the motherfucking industry. Spec sniffing bitches wanna stay contradictory. Beat my trajectory, y'all aiming at your head. It's embarrassing. Catching y'all is similar to red on bud. Oklahoma niggas fucking it up. We stay fam though. POW click, you better get your raincoat. Cause those that flock together will flock together. Yeah, battle mode style at the F of the weather soldier. 2030, planet of war. Freeze frame of great pumping MC. Be opposed to the guard. Held it down till it held me accountable for life. So I put down the fort with the box cutter knife. Ain't no way I'm getting time. Ain't no way I'm facing time. Slap a word of a hater with the word of the line. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, man. Have you been up on your... Hey, yo, Hidden.
Yeah.
You been up on the slap tournaments or the wrestling? You got any more of them joints?
I haven't looked any of that up in a while, man, because they were starting to get copyright strikes for some of them. Fucking UFC bought them.
Fuck, can't do that no more. Damn.
Yeah. Anything that's attached to UFC or WWE now is fucking off limits 100%. That one company owns it all now, and they're like fucking vicious, man.
Well, they need to get vicious back because that is coming close to violating antitrust. You can't own too many companies. That's monopoly.
Well, there's also the question of supposedly non-actual combat versus supposedly actual combat under the same roof. Kind of like takes away, it's supposed to legitimize the wrestling a bit, but it's actually going to deter from the UFC, I think. People are going to be like, a lot of this shit's bullshit. Storyline, fixed matches. It's got the whole specter by bringing that in there. It's like, they keep trying to say that it's all like you're going to be separate and shit, but I don't know. Vince McMahon is actually above Dana White right now.
Goofy as fuck, yo.
Like, Vince McMahon used to be the chairman of the WWE and the owner. Now he's like a president of something in this other company that owns both WWE and UFC. And Dana White is just the head of UFC. So I don't know how Dana White feels about that. At this point, probably feels kind of stabbed in the back because they bought UFC first and promised them the moon. There's a lot of money though. There's a lot of money backing it, so it's probably going to make bigger prizes at the UFC.
Yeah.
Or
well,
it's going to turn the UFC into like WWE style contracts, which they're not going to like.
that's the you know, way of the world, for lack of better phrases. Shit. Duopolis. Do-up. Do-up.
False choice. The duopoly is actually fucking run by the same people.
Making it a monopoly in essence.
This is an old fucking Big Daddy Kane beat. And guess who made it, of course?
Marley Marl?
No. This isn't a Marley Marl beat.
Lord Finesse.
This is a DJ Premier beat.
Primo. Word up.
Once you know, you can hear it. That's why the horns are there.
I'm thinking about the drum on this one, and the scratches, because you know he uses the scratches as a soloing instrument, and I respect that. That's
this
cool
right
as
here.
fuck.
This right here is like a signature. Right here. That part.
Yeah.
You heard it?
Yep.
That's totally Premiere, man. Nobody else does that. That weird fucking little quiet part that does like a
dream sequence type shit in the movies.
Yeah. Fucking A, man. That's the type of shit I like.
That boom, bap, original rap.
Not so much the rhyme style, but the music.
As a whole, the beat, the melody,
beats,
the rhyme.
It's mostly the sample selection.
Yup.
Certain people have been pulling records for a long time, and they have a style of record that they like, and it shows.
Yeah.
Same with Q-Tip.
Same with Dilla. So you just been in a music mood, huh?
Why not?
It's your world.
It's I don't know. It can't always be fucking shit. Sometimes you gotta remember the whole reason we're here is to experiment, have fun, and enjoy ourselves.
Blow them up.
And if you're always worrying about what's coming tomorrow, you're not enjoying yourself.
Oh, shit. I don't know. Well, might have been Lapsy that said this. You know what I mean? If you think about the past too much, you're depressed. If you think about the future too much, you're anxious and in anxiety. So it's best to be in the now.
Yep.
But I go on to challenge it like this. Like, wouldn't that make you manic depressive or bipolar if you do?
That's if you go
You
back
know,
and forth.
it's like
Wildly.
that, you know?
Which people do.
Mm-hmm.
They'll go through like nostalgic phases and then fucking bursts of productivity. And then back into a melancholy. Where they can't really do shit. They don't feel like even their muscles don't even want to get them out of bed and shit.
Atrophy. Kind of reminds me of that Miss March movie where the Zach's role, he's been in a coma so long that when he finally got his movement back up in his legs, he just laid all that poop. Just big poop. It's gross as fuck. I know, bro. Go says fuck. But that's what happened when his motherfucking ass stopped moving.
It was all building up.
Hell yeah, all backed up and shit. Yeah, that's hella gross. I know. And get this, I'm eating chocolate while I'm saying this shit.
And you've got it like dripping down your chin. It's all melting on your chin and shit.
I don't know about all that, bro, but you know.
So it looks like you're eating shit.
Right?
I'm fucking
I'm
smoking
still
much
fucking
fucking weed.
Uh-huh.
I like it though. That's why I do it.
That's what's up.
Plus, I like everything else better when I do it.
Yeah, a good starter. With me, I do that after all of that is done to take the edge off of all of these stimulants.
Oh, I like doing it during.
Yeah, I understand.
Whatever it is, just do it, and then, yeah, everything's that much better, man.
That's when the magic happens.
It's like, you ever read the newspaper? Put on weed.
That was Jon Stewart saying that shit, man.
Saturday Night
I
Live.
can't
Was it Saturday
believe
Night
he.
Live?
No, it was Half Baked. The movie.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was that guy. Snoop Dogg was that guy that fucking always fucking pops up out of nowhere as soon as you light a joint. He wants to fucking mooch off you, and then he smokes the whole fucking thing and hands it to you after. He's that guy.
Kicking it with Willie Nelson.
Man, that'd be fucking cool.
And he did in Half Baked.
No, I mean, hanging out with Willie Nelson and fucking Snoop Dogg would be fucking cool, man. I know.
Yeah, especially
I
for
could
you.
Keep up too. I know I could keep up. I guarantee I could keep up.
Oh,
we would have a
I'm
great
sure.
time. We would have an awesome time.
Shit.
Me and Willie be playing guitar. Fucking Snoop Dogg would be like, buy my medicine, buy my medicine. Everyone else comes out of nowhere, starts fucking singing with us. It'd be cool. Go on
That
tour.
I wouldn't doubt.
Go on tour. Hey man, it could happen. He could buy the Ottawa Senators, and then I could be fucking hanging out with Snoop Dogg all the time. Fuck, you never know.
Hell, motherfucking yeah.
Because the biggest business he'd be attached to would be right here. That organization is the one that made him wear red. Didn't make him, but he liked it so much that he decided to wear red on stage.
Oh, Snoop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Because he's a Crip. Gangsta Crip!
He may not be like a fucking shooter or anything, but he's an ambassador. He's like the biggest ambassador they've ever had. So for him to be wearing red's like such a weird fucking thing.
Yeah, that can get him in trouble with the Crips.
And yet, no, they're like, no, it's all good, man. You're the king of, so do your thing. I'm sure he still pays his memberships.
Sure do. The motherfucker's still a legend.
Mm-hmm.
That would be tight if you had a fucking 4-letter Friday with featuring Willie Nelson and Snoop Dogg.
Holy fuck! I wasn't even thinking of that.
Nigga, I would never. Yo, I wouldn't even go in. I wouldn't even hop in. I'd just sit back and listen.
Well,
Shit.
I'd have to do it from the bathroom because I'd be shitting myself the whole time.
What the fuck for?
I'd be in the bathroom on the toilet, like, oh my god, I'm talking to Willie Nelson. Sorry guys, I just can't control my bowels because I can't believe it. I'm amazed. Let me mute my mic. Hang on.
And Snoop Dogg too. Shit.
Snoop's like, damn. I wonder what kind of shit he's smoking.
Did they roll up Senna in your shit?
It's like, that's angel dust, homie.
Oh hell no! Fuck you, Hector. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy?
They found him in the chicken coop.
And so they got that boy.
They found him in the chicken coop, all naked as the day he was born.
Bro. So yeah, man. I be trying to bug chat to go. Come on, man. Let's go on 4-letter Friday. Come on, man. Let's go out on Friday. No, I want to kick it with my neighbor. And then all of a sudden, You know, not
Neighbor
that
kicked
long
him.
ago, last week. Yeah, no, the neighbor stabbed him. He didn't shoot him. He didn't stab him, but they stabbed him in the back.
Oh.
They turned on him
Jesus
because of
Christ, what is
his
that
vice.
noise? I'm wearing a headset and it sounds like there's somebody in the room cocking a pistol. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
It be sounding like that when I'm be talking to True. I'm like, True, is you racking your shit? I mean, exactly.
Just
Can't
little
do
tap.
that. Blow your hood back.
Double tap.
Yeah, that's so seafood. Him and them double taps. Miss that nigga. What?
Probably have to turn it off.
The wrath of Cain, taking over your circumference, destroying negativity and suckers that come with the weak, the whack, the worst, the poor. I thrash man, and then more. Blow up the scenery, I reign supremacy. You need a savior to save your lean on me. I prey on rappers like a haunted ghost and stomp them out like a wanted roach. I slay my
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Cause I don't play. Attacking like a
and you don't give a fuck, do you? All right, bro. You don't give a fuck, do you? Your parents didn't teach you boundaries for shit. It's dope. I didn't like it then. I must admit, I didn't like it then because I like certain type of. Oh, hear me out. This is our
That's right,
problem.
you were just a baby then. You were just a baby
Nigga.
then.
I was what 9, 10 when that came out. So if you want to call that a baby, that's fine. You know.
Compared to me.
But yo, look, man, I was digging that
this
shit.
shit.
I was rocking it too. Shit.
But you were a baby.
So that doesn't stop you from rocking that shit. Hey, I was a kid.
Yeah.
Don't go all AG.
Come on, man.
Excuse me.
Come
Don't
on,
go
man.
all
You think-
Jay-Z on
you
me
think
and
a
saying you're an
9-year-old
80s
isn't a
baby.
baby?
Hold on.
You're a baby until you're like fucking at least 12.
Okay, cool.
You're not a toddler, but you're a baby.
Cool. But damn, don't go all Jay-Z on me. Jay-Z talking about he an 80s baby when your ass was born in 68. I'm an 80s baby, motherfucker. Shit. You are not an 80s baby, homie.
I could be.
Motherfuckers is trying to steal our generation. Boomer ass.
R-A-W.
Terrorist. It's in that speed. It's in that speed. Yep. That same BPM, you know, because he liked to dance, man. He back then he was dancing and shit.
Yeah, man. He had like fucking leg 1 and leg 2.
That's MC Light's dance crew. Leg 1 and leg 2, they do the jumping, the dancing, the pumping, always up to something.
And then he has Scrap and Scoob. Scoob lover the brother, Scrap lover the other.
Excuse me. Those fellas, you know what I'm saying? Getting down. And me and my sister would that's what I was telling Lord Sauce, the origins of Schizo Madcap, bro. Part of my theory.
Scoob lover the brother, Scrap lover the other.
He was a fast rapper. He wasn't afraid to go that quick either. But
Not
I like
only
more
fast,
slower
though.
stuff.
He had a flow and he had alliteration and fucking metaphors through the ass. Him and Eric B.
Similes.
Like Rakim and Big Daddy Kane.
Yeah. They wasn't afraid to go that fast.
Pinnacle of that time period, man. 100%.
Real shit. No denying it. But god dang it, boy. Don't go call me no damn. I was a kid, bro. Hell, I had to been at least 11 or 12. When was that? 91 or 92? Or was that 89? Because Long Live Kane was the 89
No, this
album.
one is the
88.
The original.
He ain't have no album called The Original.
No. It's the original track. Wrath of Cain, the first one. That I was playing. The Wrath of Cain.
Oh, let me
What's
get
that
my
other?
ass- Yeah. Let me get on over here.
You can't play any of the fucking Rakim shit. Rakim fucking busts me every time.
UMG and Warner go the hardest on YouTube.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Big Daddy Kane and MC Light were best friends, and when Kane did that fucking
Milk D is her cousin, I think. Milk D from Audio 2 is MC Light's cousin.
That's true.
That's why they sound identical to me. They have that really high pitched voice and they have the exact same flow.
Yep. Because I was thinking that he was ghostwriting for her back then, which makes sense. Makes big sense.
Yeah.
Let me see what it is, bro.
The word's cappuccino when it goes down light. What you say to me is still paper thin.
Word up.
What you say to me is just chit chatter. You may think it's egotistical or just very free, but what you say to me, I take none of it seriously.
And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you so. I let you pretend to read me, and then you know, because I hate when one attempts to analyze a fact. I despise those who even try to look into my eyes and see that I'm thinking. That dream is over.
Your yacht is sinking.
Tell all of you, like I told all of them, what you say to me is just paper thin. Word up.
She's all on the subway giving people shit.
No, it goes kind of like because she got them drums from that damn from my man Al Green at the start of one of them songs. Everybody has flipped those songs. I love that beat that they flipped that from. It's been flipped so many fucking ways. Paper Thin is one of them. Motherfucking Put It in Your Mouth is one of them because they used the damn stick hits. That was one of them. Dead Wrong from Biggie's posthumous album. He used that on the song. That. And it came from Al Green, one at the start of his drums. And those drums were funky as fuck. Hell, it's even in that one that I showed you that one time. That that's that mother
Chinese guitar on it.
Yeah, that's the motherfucking the what is that called? The drums, the sticks. You know, them stick hits, they use them drums. Everybody's used. That's one of the most highly sampled of them all. Yeah, Rafa Kane, that bad boy's off the Big Daddy thing. So I was 9 when that came out, bro. That's Synthetic Substitution. Oh no, that's Saturday night.
Yeah, boy.
Fully D. Yeah.
This guy makes me fucking laugh. This makes me think of King of New York so much.
Yeah. That's on the soundtrack.
It's where they're all doing crack in that warehouse. Naked chicks doing crack everywhere. He's in there with the lawyers. And that movie is fucking sick. 2 movies that I really like from the old school, man, is fucking Deep Cover and fucking King of New York. Those are so fucking awesome.
Both of them had Larry at the time. Larry Fishburne. Shit.
Some flowers for your witnesses. I don't
that
know
motherfucker
witnesses.
was cold, bro.
Some
Up
flowers
until
for
the
your witnesses. And he's like, not nice flowers. He picks up a bunch of money back off the ground.
ooh wee. He was cold up until the day they killed him. Up until the moment he killed him, he was laughing at the motherfucker.
Even at that moment. I
Yeah,
love
he didn't
that
give a fuck.
when he gives the dude the fucking briefcase full of tampons. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" He's like, "That was for the bullet holes, motherfucker." It just blasts everybody in the fucking theater. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these? Fucking briefcase full of tampons. For the bullet holes, motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah. And then the cops tried to fucking take them out with masks on and shit so no one would know it was cops. The guy's hanging off the car and just as he's driving away, he fucking hits the fucking fire hydrant.
Yeah.
So the bosses find out that the cops are all trying to fucking do hits on the gang. Man,
Crooked asses.
Frank White, I'm at the Plaza Hotel. You're welcome. You're all fucking welcome to join.
Uh-oh.
Remember, he's like, if a dime bag gets sold in the park, I want in.
Cheap it, y'all. Cheap it, y'all.
He takes his cut, and the dude's like, think you're gonna live long enough to spend that money, you fucking hump? That's what triggers him to fucking blow him away. Sickest movie. Christopher Walken's best performance.
Sad ending.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what? He was the man. He went to prison. He came back out, and he was the man again instantly. Like he had to go and fucking take it all back. It just did. Like, how many days was it? It wasn't even that long. Fuck. Oh shit. You heard that?
Let me tell you a little tale about Peter the Pimp. Sucker MC trying to couple up. Rode around town in a couple of cars. Got gagged by the man trying to stick up a bar. The judge said, boy, what was on your mind? Said, have some cheaper cocaine and some wine. The judge said, boy, relax and have a beer. We won't be doing shit for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Cheaper, y'all.
Cheaper, y'all.
Yeah. It's that cheaper, y'all.
Peter the Pimp had to go away. That limp doesn't work in prison, does it?
The what?
I said, he was talking about Peter the Pimp. And he was like walking with a limp and shit. But that shit don't work in prison when he went to prison, so like 10 years. And that walking with the limp shit doesn't work in prison.
Oh! Hey!
What's up, Mr. Antinatalist?
Cut the beat, fam. I want to hear from this motherfucker.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going down?
What it is with your intelligent self. What it is, brother.
Thank you.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah, bro.
Nothing in particular that I was thinking about.
But you hopped in.
Yeah, I was just figuring out what were you guys talking about?
Oh, we was on this King of New York movie, and you know, it being as iconic as it was, I thought it was a sad good picture, but it was sad as fuck though.
Nice to see you, Sucky Soul. I mean,
I'm out now. Yeah, we're here. I'm out now, bro. I mean, case dismissed. No felony on my record. Clean. Pass with flying colors.
I guess you understand what antinatalist is, right?
No. What? Enlighten me.
No, anti-natalist is like if you look up, I forgot his name just like Chris. Arthur Schopenhauer.
That's
Schopenhauer.
my
Look him up.
guy.
Arthur Schopenhauer.
That's my favorite fucking philosopher. He was Nietzsche sensei.
Yeah, Arthur Schopenhauer.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the idea that it's morally wrong to have children based on the fact that life is life is crap. It's better to not have been born than have to live with a lifetime of pain and suffering. Because from this perspective, that's what most people would think life is just pain and suffering.
Word up. But it's a part of the Four Noble Truths in Buddhism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was also into the Upanishads. You know what I'm saying? Not like the let's see, it was different from the Vedas, which I know Tico's into. You know, hence the term Vedic ghost. You know, I need to coordinate with him on that.
And from what I can gather, that's what kind of MGTOW. From what I can gather, that's the whole basis of MGTOW. Men going their own ways. Like they're just not really pursuing any marriage. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Blah, blah, blah. But that's how I got from it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
Oh shit! Eating on the microphone, hidden.
Yeah.
Again, it's your show.
Agree with that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not an anti-natalist.
I mean, so basically, it's not don't bring
either.
kids into the world at all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if it's your choice, it's your choice. But again, that's what the idea of anti-natalist is.
And again, enlighten me one more time, and that is to...
It's morally wrong. It's the belief that it's morally wrong to have children.
Which is not MGTOW. MGTOW doesn't say that at all.
Not at all. It's to avoid the snares and traps that come with... it's mostly about the laws because MGTOW is an offshoot of the MRA movement, but they're not totally anti-natalist, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
They're not at all because a lot of them have kids. And I guarantee you that they wouldn't be saying, I wish I never had my kids and my kids should never have been born. There's just no way.
So, yeah, that's what I was getting. It's a bunch of MGTOWs they've been in relationships that's what I get. It's been in relationships that had kids, and they're saying, "I'm not doing this shit anymore." It's like
the problem with that is every guy's different.
Yeah, yep.
And that's not part of MGTOW. It's just part of some people that are MGTOW.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to box it in.
Yeah.
It's not a movement.
It's a philosophy, I know.
Right.
Absolute.
And it's not a philosophy of not having kids. It's just a philosophy of a person making that decision regardless of the why.
Yeah. Coming
Some
to and
people
it
feel
I
forced.
go on. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It's a part of the oh my God, lost my motherfucking train of thought. I smoke too much fucking weed.
Yes.
So every time that happens, when I have a fucking derailment of a train of thought. Now this one was my fault. I should have known it. Oh yeah, man. It's what it is. Like having children isn't the end all be all. And you know what? Then again, we're not against having children. We're just against the shit that comes with it.
It comes with it, yeah.
Right.
Word up.
Yeah,
I don't think it's immoral to have
alimony, child support, marriage, child support, alimony, traditionalism. And, traditionalism, if you actually looked at one of my videos, it's actually the real killer among men. And I think that feminism is basically just, it sticks the knife in.
Yep. Further exacerbating the problem.
Which is the whole point, because feminism is just Marxism.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Marxism is designed to destroy the system so that it can rebuild it in a really dystopic fucking style.
We can
Where
all
there's a
go
I
class
have a
ask.
above
question
you
for you. I have
at
a
all
question for you.
times.
And can there be, and this is just me, can there be a dystopian? Can there be a dystopian future, or no?
Absolutely.
Could we live in a dystopian future?
Not for long, I don't think.
Some of us can, some of us can't. Depends
There's
on
yeah.
how dystopian it is.
Like look at what happened with all the lockdowns and shit. All the people that just went with it.
Yep. Changed the
that was the
game.
first big worldwide dystopian fucking thing that happened, and fucking a lot of people went with it. Like no problem. They even enforced it.
Yep.
Like if they saw someone else not doing the thing, they'd be fucking all over them for it. Just like the brown shirts.
Hell yeah.
And the Hitler Youth.
Those motherfuckers. That started that all because they were, they knew they were in a war of attrition, but yet they were too thick headed to surrender.
I also think that this whole transgender thing with like Bud Light and all that shit, where they're losing customers and stuff over it, they're doing it on purpose. Because part of the whole thing is to crash the system. So if you are involved in a huge corporation, the first thing you want to do is crash that corporation, because that's going to have a huge effect on the market. So this is why they keep coming out with stuff. You know how people are like, go woke, go broke. They're like, they know that, and that's why they're doing it, because they want these companies to crash. That's why they're not apologizing for it. They're saying live with it, and we're going to do it again until you stop buying our product completely.
Such idiots.
So what are your thoughts on the whole writers strike?
Trucker?
Haven't even thought of it.
Yo, you was on the ground, wasn't you? The man on the ground. No, you was in home, but
he said the writers strike.
Oh, the Writers Guild strike. Wasn't this the second one in the past 10 years?
Yeah. I remember all the TV shows, they couldn't really do much. Like Ellen was off the air for a bit. She was trying to write her own show for a minute.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah. Well, she's completely out of the public eye now.
But we got something called YouTube. Yeah, we had something called YouTube to derail them, to stop them from doing the bullshit. We got good comedians out here. We got good, martial artists out here. We got good everything here, and we don't necessarily have to turn to Madison Avenue or Hollywood to bring it to us.
Look at Tom McDonald.
Yes, sir. Great example.
You can't tell me he hasn't got $1 million yet. Squirreled away on top of the $1 million he's getting tomorrow, kind of deal.
Schooled Eminem and didn't even try. Because Eminem and that, he thought he had a friend with that damn Trump freestyle. Good luck with that, brother.
I got a lot of respect for Eminem, but he's not the first, and he's not
the last, Joe.
The last, by far. He's
not at all.
He's one of the better ones, for sure. As far as anybody in rap, no matter the color.
And I'd give that. Speaking of the color, I would give that distinction to the Beastie Boys or to MC Search before I would him, as far as pioneering the shit.
Well, that's what I mean. Like he's not a pioneer. He may have gone through the same thing that I would have went through, trying to do it and shit. Like a lot of people didn't respect it until I did it in front of them, and then they were like, "Oh, like I was way better when I was young, man. I smoked a lot of people. You want to talk cutting heads? I was good." And it would always surprise people because there was never anybody else. Every city only had the one guy, right? So, but there were people before, long before, for sure, 100%. Before even hip hop was a thing, there was people doing it. Like hip hop came from somewhere.
They just didn't get signed. And all of this 50th anniversary of hip's 50th birthday, starting in 1973.
That's because they tried to pin it to a certain event, right? Like
Yeah.
This is when this first album was pressed that actually went to a certain spot on the charts for everybody to say it's officially alive.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it was out long before. Hip
Yeah.
hop's been around since fucking country music back in the fucking 30s. If
Fuck
you go
yeah.
back and listen, you will see this is where all the music comes from, man. It's not just country music, but it's like it's a blend. And it comes from everybody that was in America at the time.
Yeah.
It's not white music, it's not black music, it's American music. That's what people fail to realize, and that's why there's all this infighting about shit. No first white rapper and first black this. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's
Going that
American. It's North American music.
route. Or at the beginning of that song, "You Can't See What I See." The fucking Warren G album. When he had that blues man talking in the beginning, he was like, "American is blues," and then he goes on to say, "You know, the reason why we call the blues American is because America created the atmosphere."
That's right.
Sure the fuck did. Now back to this anti-natalist joint. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with being that. I mean, hey, I'm a live and let live fella. Not a live and let die. You know what I mean? But I will tell you this. You know, this abortion bullshit has gotten out of hand. What happened to safe, legal, and rare? You know?
Yeah.
Where do you?
I mean, it's not. It's nuts.
Where do you stand on other people though? Because that's where the like, where does the rubber meet the road for you, as far as the extent of your antinatalism? Like, is it just you saying I'm not gonna have kids because I find it immoral, or are you like trying to convince others to not have kids as well?
No, I'm not trying to convince anybody to have children. Like they want to have children, fine. I don't care. It's like this is basically just on me. I mean, I don't want to sit down here and
So
put
yeah,
them through.
you're just responsible for yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah, just and if I do have kids, I mean, it's like if I meet the right person, the right woman, hopefully, not banking on it. If it means we're going to have kids, it's like whatever. I don't care. I want to put him in an environment where he's not indoctrinated, him or her or whatever.
Well, from what I know from other people, because I don't have kids of my own, but they tell me that their life changes immediately after they have a kid because it's not about their life anymore and shit.
Yeah.
So if you do end up down that road, you have no idea what you would be thinking. That's 100% fucking sure.
That is 100% fucking true.
Because there's just no way you could know until it's happened, and then that's how you'll feel about things. And that's the thing with MGTOW. It's not finite. It's pretty much just a promise you're making to yourself to be wise and not do these 3 things to get yourself in some messes.
Yeah.
At some point, things could get better, where you decide to cast that off and do whatever. And nobody should give you shit for that. But you also shouldn't turn around and give other people shit that are doing what you used to do.
Exactly.
Oh, like my man's man. He had gotten married, and you know, at first I was like, motherfucker, don't do it. That's a country music song waiting to happen, bro. But he's like, but then over the years, I was like, now that y'all are, you know, going to go that path, I'm gonna be like, nah, man, I wish you the best and I wish you well. But when it happens, ain't no if. When it happens, brother, I will be here for you, no doubt.
Just gotta keep it. But if it does happen, you just gotta keep your head on a swivel. Just gotta have that responsibility.
Remain vigilant.
Well, if it happens, you didn't keep your head on the swivel already, so you're in it.
You're already in it.
Yeah. Once you have a kid, that's it. You're in it. You could also still make the decision where you're not going to have any more kids.
That's true. Y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all are on it. Hey, y'all are on it. Oh, man.
That's why I hate people trying to define it for us.
Yeah, man.
It's
and they don't
not
know
about
shit.
that. It's not about
Look up
anything other.
if you look up the Wikipedia definition, it's like it's
bullshit.
And you know what? Wikipedia is not a good source. I mean, anybody can change that shit.
It's not. It's not that because no, not everybody can change that shit. Us as MGTOW cannot go in there and fucking like me and Psyche Soap can't go in there and fucking be like, no, this is not what MGTOW is. We're gonna say what it is, and you're gonna have to listen to us because we are the thing. They'd be like, no, we're gonna listen to our authoritative sources, which is this book by a pink-haired lady and this book by a purple-haired lady.
Bunch of fucking cockatoos.
When you look at where the article comes from, you look at their sources, then you realize it's not an article that you can trust because it's not actual sources. It's a newspaper article that talks about the FBI investigating probably Big John or some shit because of that interview that he did. And then the other thing is 2 books written by people that hate MGTOW. And that's your Wikipedia article. And people always point to that and say, look, it says this. And it's like, yeah, and that's a retard fucking website. You may as well show me a fucking Onion article and say, look, this is news. No, it's not.
Yeah. And we didn't get our definition of feminism from some of y'all retards either anyway.
A bunch of fucking cockatoos.
Yeah, I mean, like, we see this shit firsthand every day. Observable reality, provable fact. How you gonna tell me that feminism is about equality for women? No, it's for special treatment for them.
It was never about that.
It was never about equality, ever.
It was never, well, at least in the terms of first wave.
No.
But then second wave hit, and then it all just went down from hell.
No.
Even then, bro.
No.
Hey, tell them, Hidden.
From day one, it was Marxism. From day one, it was meant to get worse and worse and worse to the point that it is today. It was meant to drive a wedge between men and women. It has nothing to do with equality. It has to do with keeping us separate. Which is a very good reason why there's a lot of MGTOW out there. Because it's totally destroyed the market.
Woo! Totally did now.
They've made women completely unattractive.
You do believe in equality, don't you, Ren?
If I wanted equality, I'd date a man.
Well, nowadays, hell yeah. Though, I mean, some are more equal than others. That fucking Animal Farm shit. No, it becomes fucking special treatment for one group and fuck the other. Or that Harrison Bergeron story written by Kurt Vonnegut.
Well,
he was on point when he did that.
I played that a few weeks back.
I look at it. I'm sorry. I look at it like this, but equal in terms of opportunity. Hey, True Sherm.
My nigga.
How is it equal?
Equal in terms of opportunity.
How is it equal that a woman can determine whether or not you're going to have a child?
Yeah, that's true.
It's not equal. She determines whether or not you're going to be paying child support or whether your baby's going to be murdered.
Men borrow their children, whereas women keep their children. And the state trumps them all.
It's not about equality.
It never was.
It's about taking men out of their position. They now have the lower paying jobs. They're now unattractive to women to marry.
You got it.
And now women are completely fucking unattractive to men to marry.
You got that right.
Because they're holding the man's position. Who wants to compete with a woman who's got all of the trappings of government behind her?
Yep.
There's no competition there.
Not at all. They don't want to be your partner. They would rather be your competition.
You want to know where the equality lies between the government and the women? That's where the vote went.
That's what that is.
There's more women than men. More women are voting. They make all the rules.
And we'll continue to the end of time.
Till it's Amazon women. All women.
So
like
if there's
Amazons.
anybody out there like trying to fucking figure out the Scooby-Doo detective mystery as to why I'm not going to fucking argue with this chick, who I barely even fucking know.
Well, I figured it out a long time ago.
Give me a fucking break.
I get it now. Damn.
I personally said you could call me nigger if you feel like it. Talk about my son if that's how you feel, dude. While she was in here saying whatever she was saying about me, I was posting videos on my gaming channel. So like I wasn't
You
even
weren't
thinking about.
you weren't working on your OnlyMans page. I'm telling you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even
I
she
mean
said she'd be a customer.
that might happen. I don't know. I'm not like
Yeah.
Solid
stupid
set
people like
means a whole
that
other thing now.
believe that I stay stuck on stupid. It's like nope. I don't. I'm
Yeah.
trying to. I was trying to inform this stupid asshole that I don't take shit personally. So, like I said, in order for me to call you a stupid asshole, I need for you to be able to call me whatever you want. But you know, she likes to play the oh I'm an innocent victim type thing. Like no, you're not. Okay, no one's an innocent victim. Stop with that bullshit.
Okay,
It's just
obviously
this.
there's
They can
something
assault
behind
men.
it
No,
all.
they can assault men all day long with one insult to women. Oh my
Well,
god!
this is what the fuck
Because
we're
you weren't
talking about.
you weren't saying nothing that
Get the
would
fuck
trigger
out of
her
our
unless she heard
bullshit.
something wrong or else she
Yeah,
was immediately
that's
wanting to
her.
go at you.
Yeah, that's her problem. She
But
wanted to
that's
find
it.
something
She
that she's personally going through, and she wanted to take it out on me because I'm a very. Now, if I wanted to sit here and argue with her, I'll give her all the kids that she want on her fucking forehead.
at
If
the
I
end
really, if I really wanted to go there, if I wanted to go that route, okay. If I really wanted to shut her the fuck up,
I'm gonna have to
all right.
watch
You
some of
talking
that
about?
old shit. I gotta find out what the fuck she's talking about because she's saying that you guys had some scrap way the fuck back, and that every time she
And
sees you, she's gonna go at you, and that's all.
good
That's what it was, right? Because you showed up
when
on the panel and
when
she said she would go at you if she sees
when I'm
you.
doing the show in front of 25,000 people, she could fucking have a temper tantrum then.
Uh,
When I'm when I'm
not
doing a
gonna
rap
lie, we had a lot of
concert,
viewers at that point.
when I'm doing a rap concert and we're selling clothes and shit and I
You
invited
can
her
do
to the
this.
concert and she still don't show up, that's on her. What you want from me?
Oh hell no!
It's like I don't do petty shit. Like whatever argument we had in the past, that's in the past for me.
I gotta know
For
what it
me.
was. It had to be
That's what I'm saying.
has to be super
I got
insulting for her
that's
to
what I'm
only
saying. Like
remember that she's mad.
if you're holding on to some shit from 2 years ago, then this is some you got to bring that receipt because
She's
like
saying it was on
is
Money AD shit, so it'd be an old
well
live stream from
maybe
2 years ago. Like,
maybe
what the
that's why
fuck?
Money AD took he restarted the whole whatchamacallit
Shenanigans.
No, he
the
didn't restart that. That's the part he got rid of.
no the he restarted the whole motherfuckers having wrenches and shit. So
moderation.
and I happened to be one of them, and I did not get that wrench back, and I'm not gonna be sitting there going, "Money AD, where's my?" No, it's nothing like that. It's like he did what he felt he had to do. Just like when I readjusted my channel, there was not a single personal thing that went into it. I just felt like my channels should go here. The smaller channels should go up here so people can see them first, and then the bigger channels go down here. So
You're making
you know,
executive decisions and not asking your wrenches. Oh my god.
yeah. Basically,
How
I
dare
guess.
you run your channel?
I guess bad guy, terrible guy.
Yeah.
That's
You
why I
should be
don't
doing
like.
everything you're told.
Either you die a hero or live long enough to be the villain.
Like when someone gives you advice, you should be taking every single piece of advice and doing it to the fucking T until it's proven that you've done it.
That's why I'm not gonna fucking cow down to some fucking strange fucking big titty bitch online. I'm going. You want to scream at me? Fine, bitch. Go ahead, scream. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna
they're loud.
go get some
People that scream, the
twisted
people that,
tea
sorry, but
and
the people that scream at you usually have nothing. They don't have any brains. They like to stare at
Nigga.
you
Well, in her
because
defense,
they have
she is
nothing
drinking.
to. They have
nigga.
no-
You're just now discovering this shit. Like
I
you're
am.
like,
You bad.
wow. You're just now arriving here. Like, dude. That's why I've been like meditating and shit and transcending like life itself and shit because if I say focus on like there are literal motherfuckers, right? Who are
Right.
sitting here online They're sitting here online.
There's 4 of us right here.
Nah, I ain't talking about us. I'm
We're
talking about
little.
like
Well, we're literally motherfuckers.
the motherfuckers who you tell me not to put in my head. I'm not putting them in my head. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out the mode. Like I'm trying to put myself in their
You're
shoes.
talking
I'm trying
about.
to swim in their ocean.
You're talking about Jeff.
Jeff and
Garage Autonomous.
There's no, not even him anymore. Honestly, like I'm trying to figure out like.
Did you not see what
there's
I
a
showed
new
earlier?
one.
You must have
The
missed it.
guy, bro. The what?
You missed it.
Miss what?
I showed a fucking thing I found.
What you found?
Hang on, I gotta fucking re-find it.
Let me see. I
Like,
got to know.
Even if he talking some shit about me, like the world is bigger than me. Number one. Number two.
Yeah. Well.
If I wanted to talk some shit about him or her or whoever, I figure I'd just do it in the rap thing, and just appreciate what tongue I still got left. So that's where I'm at.
Check it out.
Dog pound Dan.
Remember this?
Oh, what he's
talking about Wally and shit. You commented on this.
Oh boy.
Remember?
Where?
Right here.
What did I say?
He said, "Oh, that'll do it." Probably saying because he was using the N-word on Twitter, and that's where he got suspended. And you're like, "That'll do it."
Yeah.
But then look at the comment underneath. Existential
Oh,
Hitman 9 days ago. Garage emailed me last week about those tweets. We reported as well. Plus, we were on another flagging campaign at the time against another YouTuber named Hammerhand.
Uh-oh. Well, there you go.
You don't want to do that.
Somebody just outed themselves.
You don't want to do that
to people, to like hundreds of thousands of people.
But
no,
are you surprised? Are you surprised that like, faggots like him on the internet are going around flagging people?
I'm surprised Garage Autonomous is still pulling that shit. I thought he learned his lesson.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all. That's all.
Here's his boy ratting him out right here.
I mean, that's all it is. It's like, I'm not surprised. It's like, that's what they do. Because, Garage Autonomous wouldn't know how to fucking debate or talk or any of that shit. He wouldn't know how to talk to me in person. People talk, oh, you outed yourself. Like, I outed myself to a bunch of pussies and faggots. Like, okay, cares? What are they going to do? Well, they're going to show up to my house and fucking cry, get their ass whooped, line up and one by one, fucking, what are they going to do? Nothing. That's why they have to rely on shit like Wikipedia and fucking feminists and Marxism. Because that's how they win their fucking arguments. That's how they win their... Oh, True Sherm said he just admitted that he's in a cult. I'm like, where? When? I never in my fucking life said that I was ever in a cult. Never admitted I was ever in a fucking cult. But this fucking factastic motherfucker by the name of Logic Only Zone is gonna make up some fucking horseshit out. He's just gonna pull magic out of his ass and just say Sherm fucking said this thing that Sherm didn't say. But that's what they fucking do.
Don't believe in individuality, so they cannot believe
I
that
was
you're
done
an
with
individual.
I was done with that motherfucker when I was trying to show him about fucking communism and everything.
You can't teach that to somebody that's in it.
I can't teach this motherfucker anything.
You may as well
The guy's a moron.
line yourself up against the wall.
He's too far gone.
You cannot fucking untrain someone out of that shit. They have to see it for themselves.
He's not.
Well, he
But
may
when
at
we
some
first-
point. He may
when
go
we
to live
first
in a
met-
commune in China and find out that it ain't what it's cracked up to be. You never know.
Well, when we first met, he wasn't. I don't see. This is what I'm trying to. This is the part where I was like trying to study some of these motherfuckers because
He was probably new to it then.
dude, when I first met this motherfucker, I was like, I wasn't aware that he was into Marxism and all that shit. But then again, when I first started getting off on YouTube, like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, whatever, I probably was kind of like, new to all the Marxism and this. And I mean, I was probably aware of it in the sense of Nazism and all that other shit, but I wasn't aware of it like, oh shit, it's in our politics, it's in our, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But regardless, you could like. There's no fucking law in the book that says, "Oh, you can't hate True Sherm. You can't make fun of." No, you could absolutely fucking make fun of me. The problem is that when I start making fun of you, oh my God, Jesus Christ, they want to flag the fuck out of me when I start making fun of you. Like when I make fun of people, apparently I do it in such a way where it's like, I guess you know,
It hurts
you know,
them
they
deep
took
to their core.
yeah, it hurts a little deep. So
Which in
you know, I
turn
gotta
just
learn.
tells you that that's what they're trying to do. When they do
Mhm.
it to people, they're like, I'm trying to fucking hurt your feelings so bad that you want to go hurt yourself.
Which is funny because it's like
Only they can feel that.
when people are saying things about me and my family and all that shit, and but then when I say about the fact that you know your lack of family, or the fact that oh you want kids so bad, let me pull out my dick and start an OnlyFans and I'll give you some kids, you stupid fucking
only mans.
whoreless fucking kitless bitch. What do you think I'm gonna fucking loosen up on you? What do you think I'm you? What do you? No, bitch. I am unlike any other beast you've ever met in your entire fucking life. Hidden and Psyche soap might try to fucking warm up to you, but the only warming up that I'll ever do to you is put my fucking semen on your fucking giant forehead. You fucking alien Sigourney Weaver fucking gap-toothed bitch. I'll never, let me repeat, ever apologize to you for whatever I said in the past, present, oh, and more importantly, future.
I just think y'all need to fucking get it over with.
Yeah, for real.
Honestly, I think that's what we need to do too. But you know,
that's 2 years of waiting.
And I'm saying this also too when she got the getting on you, and I'm like, no, don't do that shit, and we're not gonna have that. You can't.
But you know,
he's not here to defend himself.
You know, I'm a lot like the Riddler though. You know, I'm the one that likes to be found.
She's not here to defend herself now either, but she's been doing a lot of that.
No, hold on, wait a minute. She's not here to defend herself. Okay, listen. You can pull that. You can pull that after I get in my 50 minutes of talking shit about her too.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I'm only in about the third minute. I got about a good.
Oh boy.
You got a ways to go, don't you?
No. Don't worry. Don't. Oh, hidden. Don't you fucking dude. This is your show.
I'm gonna snip a button.
I'm gonna be doing this on my show, so you can push the button all you want. We're not talking about. Well, excuse me. I'm not talking about Della for the rest of the evening. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Because I have a show. I have guess what the name. Guess what the title of my next Shermination's gonna be.
Kaboom.
Oh,
Not kaboom, but whatever you name it to be.
And Della, you stupid bitch. If you actually want to talk to me, show up to the next True Yard. That's my show where I let people in. Shermination is now my solo show where I could, have my thoughts to myself and, gather all my stuff and we could, plan stuff. So that way, when I'm intellectually destroying your ass, it'll make a lot more sense than whatever the fuck you try to bring up 2 years ago. How about this, Della? Fuck you and 2 years ago. I don't remember what the fuck I said on Money AD's channel, but it must have been bad enough for him to take away my wrench. And you know what? I don't feel too bad about it. Because despite all that, I'm still screaming, fuck you, and not him. Because I see why I would scream fuck you before I would scream fuck him. Because unlike him, he's doing reviews of SmackDown and Raw. He's doing reviews of wrestling. Okay, I actually watched those reviews. He's not coming in here screaming at me because apparently I'm reminding him of the last fucking black guy that fucking royally throat fucked you and then left you high and dry on the fucking 94 freeway. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry that I reminded you of that fucking guy. Okay? No. But when I start my OnlyFans, we can go ahead and get it on and pop it. Let's get it on.
I personally do not give a flying fuck about her. After he sat down here and fucking attacked me for whatever fucking reason.
So we're done with Della. Who's this? Oh, that's JD Miles. That's
what it is.
That's the man. That's
As a
That's the man.
fucking
On
enemy.
to the
That's the
next.
man right there.
On to the
I need.
next. On to the next.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like dead or alive. Like on to the next fight, bitch.
He heard about Jeff, and he wants to explain a little bit about Jeff right now.
Please do, because I just went to I just got a very very interesting email from a buddy of mine saying that he was able to remove one of Asshole's videos, and I found that to be extraordinarily hilarious. That now YouTube is now working in our favor. Dude, so if you think I'm sitting here, if you think that I'm sitting here arguing with her, dude, I'm planning with my boys to do the same shit that the Garage Autonomous and his fucking faggot crew was doing to Hammerhand and fucking Undead Chronic. What do you think, we're asleep? What do you think, we don't know what the fuck you're doing?
Whoa, I like this.
Yo,
Thank
I
you, bud.
warned him. I warned him straight up because he's thinking that, look, I'm gonna get MGTOW's taken off of YouTube. But one thing he forgot, both me and Michael G both told his dumbass. Listen, you're so busy trying to get us off social media that you're not paying attention that, remember, back in 2018, YouTube updated their terms of service to where content creator on content creator harassment can now get your channel flagged and terminated.
Yeah, so that's why Jeff the Faggoteer is now trying to hide himself. He's trying to conceal himself, and he's trying to make new channels and new. I'm not harassing other. He's doing things. MGTOWs are this, and that, and that's why they pull this fucking faggotry horse shit.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. This is the reason why he's hiding in this community tab, because he's scared to make videos.
I see now.
No, right now he can't make videos.
That's okay.
That's Jeff. Pow. There's Jeff. Jeff's channel KO.
So if that's where we're going to be on YouTube, if that's what the rest of fucking YouTube's going to be now, where it's just going to be a bunch of fucking people making troll accounts fucking with each other, that's what it's going to be now, then I guess that's what it's going to have to be. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, because they mad and bitch made as fuck because they now down to a point where they cannot stop MGTOW, and because nobody's taking them seriously, nobody's watching their shit, nobody ain't following their cause, now all of a sudden they want to get petty. They want to act like little bitches. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna harass them by email. I'm gonna get their family involved.
If you really if you really don't give a shit about MGTOW, then why the fuck are you sitting down here and flagging the fuck out of us? Just leave us alone.
Garaji, you could flag me all day, every fucking day. You could actually get me removed from YouTube, but I don't think it really will matter to Ben Affleck all that much, okay? The way he slammed that fucking door, on Jennifer Lopez, trust me, any amount of fucking money, he's gonna be MGTOW winner. Fucking Jeff Bezos, fucking Elon Musk. Who's our version of Bruce Wayne's already a fucking MGTOW. Dude, how many times do I have to tell you stupid motherfucker? I don't make them.
Yeah, and to
you Marxist piece of shit make them.
Wait a second. Is this the same Garaji that is Miss Elite's personal doxer?
Yes, Miss Elite's personal bitch. Yes, him.
Yeah, because he be trying to dox people and all that type of shit.
All right.
He tried to dox me. He tried to dox me, and I already told him through one of my old videos. Yeah,
Gentlemen, what's my real name again?
Like anything happened to me, you gonna be held liable.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, what's my real name again?
Oh my God.
Tremaine Sherman, or True Sherman for short.
Boom. Hey, Garaji, I've already told everyone my real name, so waste of fucking time.
You want to
Yeah,
see?
and I
You
don't
want to
give
know
a
what my real name
and
is?
I don't give a fuck if he put my name all up in the comment section. I'm not
I'm waiting
hiding
for
from nobody.
I'm waiting for one of you assholes to actually show up to my address. Like I'm really like waiting for that. Like seriously. Like I'm
Trying to
really
pull a Jay and Silent Bob Part 1 and fly hell over to the house and slapping people
Yeah,
all
because
over.
this is the thing right here. They thinking that because doxing ain't criminalized, they could dox whoever they want. But suppose that someone takes that information and try to come pay us a visit, and 9 times out of 10, I will be bust and shot. So if they asses get murdered, he's gonna be liable for their death.
listen,
Jay.
Garage.
Get some help.
Okay, go
Garage,
true.
when
Go
you by
true.
the time you come
And
over
Jay.
here,
I got something right after you say true. Go ahead. Bro.
Garage, the moment that you come over here and send one of your assassins over here, I'm gonna be on OnlyFans jerking it to Miss Elite and also to your new friend Ella. I don't give a shit. I am going to make so much fucking money. Okay? I'm going to own you all. When I say, dude, do you honestly think for once that you were going to make me depressed? What? Make me what? I'm writing a fucking mixtape. What do you think? Oh, hold up. Y'all want to actually hear something?
Well, before you do, True and Jay, for you two, brothers, it's look, live in their fucking heads rent free and not the other way around is all I ask you to do. That's all.
Oh, you know me, man.
And do keep
Speaking
doing
of,
what you have been doing. Get in that paper, get in that
Bro,
money, take another extra step in your
I'm
credentials.
not worried about
oh,
Garage's condemnation.
and check
I'm not
myself.
worried about Miss
My
Elite.
last channel got terminated, so I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to you while I still got a chance.
Okay.
I'm not worried about any of them. Why they're so worried about little old us, the other MGTOWs that they really need to be worried about have already surpassed them like a motherfucker. Dude, my plan is working beautifully. All because you can't stop worrying about my dick. It's like reverse porno. I don't know how else to like. I feel like the liquid Terminator. It's fucking dude. This is sexy.
What is you whispering about, the spider?
No, I'm just looking at the video.
Oh, I got a little sound. Kimbo knocking niggas out. That's what's up.
Kimbo Slice.
Oh yeah, man. Kimbo's a
Like,
legend.
I take a knee.
That guy's good.
In the octagon and in the street.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
was
remember
good.
he took a motherfucker's eye out his head. That was sick.
That was gross. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael J. White was in that. Was
I would bet my
there
entire.
with him.
I swear, if I had like
gold
$250,000, I bet all my money on this dude. I would give my money's worth.
Oh, Kimbo?
You can't.
Yeah, Kimbo.
He's a legend, but he can't. But when he was alive, he couldn't beat everybody. Now.
Oh damn! I forgot he died.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's no longer with us. But not because of that. It's because shit. Even when
No longer with us. He deceased. Call on the sirens.
Shit. God damn it. You know, and getting on my grind is what I need to do. Now that damn case is dismissed, that's another worry off my shoulders. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna build team, you know, so I don't ever get caught up in no motherfucking ambush of any nature. I'm tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get them buckets back on. You know, it's time I work for mine. You dig? Blood, sweat, and tears in this bitch. Love that beat. Love that beat.
Yeah.
Love that
I
beat.
know what you were talking about.
Young Rock.
Oh, that's not it. This one.
Post.
in the bucket, in the bucket, bro was in full effect. Why? In effects, like soap in effect, baby. For the whole thing fits. And I don't give a shit. Yes, I'm back again. Yeah. Them motherfuckers is crazy. That dog is in the fucking ghost suit. Right? That is the show, bro. We shall be back. Yeah.
Shout out to Fritz the cat.
Fritz the motherfucking cat. So that's what you use. I can't be using it, motherfuckers. What? That is his outro music, ain't it?
The second movie, yeah.
Yeah. That's why mix it up a little bit. It don't bring no copyright strikes or nothing.
I liked it. Ever since I started making beats, I wanted to make a beat with that. I like that beat at the beginning with the little.
It has that lounge jazz feel to it. That lounge jazz.
It just makes it just screams 70s.
I would say 50s bebop, if anything. It brings back something. That's for damn sure. My niggas, my niggas. Shit. Excuse the extensive use of the word nigga, but you're getting on my last nerves, nigga.
I was trying to give a sample.
Oh yeah, and that joint, that little beat, beat that I sent to True, dope. But then there's gonna be another one that I'll send to Hidden in here in the future.
I already wrote something to that, actually.
Oh, you already gotten it off, man. Sweet. That nigga FedEx that shit. I wasn't expecting that until like the end of the summer or something. I think this is the one where he punched that eye out his head. Yeah.
Oh yeah, watch out, buddy.
This is the one where he punched that eye out his head.
Don't do it. Don't. Oh, the guy still wanted to fight too.
But
they're like, no, your eye is out. You're done.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
You
whoop.
could die from that. Get an eye infection.
Sit your ass down.
Man, that's
Black Town.
Jesus. There's no doctors. There's no fucking
Dude, have several seats.
No eyes.
I'm Chris Hansen. Would you like to have a seat, please?
Huh?
No.
Eye is gone.
You see that? Ugh.
Motherfucker was a legend. Is a legend.
He is awesome.
Where's that nigga neck?
That guy's like, no, it's over.
You don't fuck with that man. Beast.
Why would you even think you could?
Beast.
Like, why would you agree to meeting up with this guy in somebody's backyard? Like, are you kidding me?
Thinking you just because, man.
Come on, none of these guys look like they're even half fucking ready for this shit. They're all like way out of shape.
They do, You might as well just throw it in. Throw that motherfucker in. That's his mama.
Boom, boom, boom.
May as well just sit on a folding lawn chair and stick your chin out.
I almost knocked the nigga out tonight at the liquor store. I went into the thing. I drove by this motherfucker. He was like looking at me or some shit about what direction I was going. I went in the liquor store. I came out. Motherfucker said something, and I was like, "What, motherfucker?" And
he's like, "Spare
I
some
went
change."
went into the liquor store. Came out. By the time I came out, shit was a ghost town. And I was like, "Where the fuck everybody go?" Like, but I'm serious. Like, no, actually, this shit was a ghost town before I got out my car. Before I got out my car to go inside the liquor store, it was already a motherfucking ghost town. And I stood up and I turned around, and I'm like, "Where the fuck did everybody go?" Everybody just disappeared. And then some bitch in the side of the car was like, "Oh, that's how we do." And I'm like, "Bitch, you ain't gonna do nothing. Just sit your ass in your car." Just stop.
Oh,
I know you ain't gonna do shit. So stop with your bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks
That's
like
all these
bad news.
motherfucking. That's all I am. I'm in a city full of bitches. I fucking love it. It's great. It's like, bruh, like I didn't even realize I was that fucking gangster, nigga. If I would have realized I was that gangster, nigga, I would have been sold albums and did all this YouTube shit a long time ago.
Not only that, you're getting close to your 40s, bro. So, do take care of your health. You're a grown ass man. You don't need me preaching to you. You know what to do.
Nigga, if I had a gun, I'd already, nigga. I ain't gonna say what I'll do.
There you go. Keep it just like that, G.
It's just so pussified, nigga. Like, I don't like this fucking life no more.
Nah. We here for you. That's what that is about, We can only do so much, that's true, but motherfucker, we here for you.
I'm not
It's
about
like it were for me.
This shit is all
So am I.
faggoty and motherfuckers is all not you guys, but like
No, you good.
I'm just like y'all was talking about Wikipedia earlier. Like, didn't talk to now the I don't even really like identify as MGTOW. But obviously,
you mean Wikipedia?
I don't yeah, man. Like I don't have you said Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, yeah.
Wikipedia.
It is now, man. It
Bruh.
is.
It's always been.
I don't even get like I had like maybe 2-3 bitches up in here like over like a 2-year period maybe. One white, one black, ironically enough. And it's like how the fuck you gonna say all this bullshit about MGTOW and you never even spoke to now the one of us? No, see this is why me and Logic fell out. Because it's like, bro, I literally have to go back and watch what really caused that fallout. But it was something to me at the time that was so personal that it was like you're basically like you're me and you like you're lying to me, basically. I was at a point where I was so disgusted with him. I was like, just get the fuck out of my face. It was the first time in my whole fucking life I felt like I was a legitimate gangster. And I had to tell someone to get the fuck out of my face. Because I'm just so disgusted in you and your inability to be a fucking man right now. Get the fuck out of my face.
That was me.
No, it's not. No, it's not really gangster, my man. It's anger, and no, it's not ego. It's survival. You protecting yourself. Fuck all that shit.
Della
They fuck with a
talking shit.
They fuck with a bull. They gonna get the horn.
What happened with him was
that's what I want.
It was me and Q. Q made a fucking video, and he said MGTOW was a group of men. And as soon as he said that, I fucking corrected him in the comment section. To which he said I was disingenuous and a fucking dick. And I was like, no, it still doesn't mean that I'm in a group. Like,
Sure the hell ain't.
It's plain English. And he's like, he was arguing with me about it, and then fucking Logic only came in on his side saying, yeah, you are a group of men, and you guys are into fucking misogyny and shit. And he started his shit with me.
Oh,
I basically told them both off because I said, you guys are fucking idiots. I'm only going to argue with you for like maybe 10-15 minutes, and then I'm done with you completely.
Exactly. I couldn't believe what the fuck I was hearing. I mean,
and
it
then
was
they
like
went around spreading it to everybody's channel. He went onto your channel and started trying to get on with you, and fucking, they were trying to prove a point.
But was that Wikipedia?
He went on it's funny. It's funny you should. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
He went on to my channel as well, and I just blocked him. And I was like,
and that's what you do.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's exactly
Yeah, he
what.
went on my channel too. He went on that. He went on my channel too, and I showed him. The way out.
They had a beef with me,
I ain't
and
got time for
they
that.
hit everybody that's ever been on my panel with that shit.
They
Like, I can
know
only
not to
argue with
fuck with
somebody.
me,
I can only
brother.
argue with
That's not
somebody
ego. That's survival. They know
Della,
not to fuck with me.
Della talking shit about my kid is like, that's whatever to me.
No, that ain't cool at all.
You calling yourself my fucking friend and talking shit about my son?
That's even worse.
That's kind of where me and him fell out. No, not kind of. That's where me and him fell out.
Definitely.
Because it's like with Logic. See, Logic, I barely even fucking remember because he's such a piece of shit. But Q, I don't think I'll ever forget why me and him fell out. Because we were supposed to be friends, and you talk shit about my son. It's like I have what you said about my son. I have what you like. Don't bring up my son, especially right now when we have a beef. Me and you, we have a fucking problem here, and that's why I got so disgusted with all this shit, especially with the Wikipedia shit, because it's like I got so disgusted, and like I had to fight like my pet peeves and shit, and I had to start watching like Doctor Disrespect and 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 I had to start watching people who did things that didn't. If they were going to go the personal route, then it would have to transcend MGTOW and feminism and all that shit. It would have to be, I wouldn't say on a narcissistic level, but it would have to be on a level where it was universal to where it's like, okay, if I'm going to do this and talk shit, we all got to feel it. We all got to feel it. You feel me or you feel that. Maybe that is a narcissistic thing, but it's like I want to do it in a way where it's like it's either fun, it's either entertaining, or because this doing it on behalf of MGTOW or doing it on behalf of Red Pill, well, that would kind of be proving Logic's point.
Exactly.
MGTOW is not.
It's not something you can do.
It's not anything I could. Okay, everyone, come on in and, dude. Don't you think if I could have done that, I would have done that a long time ago? No. What it is that I happen to be a MGTOW who happens to have opinions. That's it. But it seems like by me being a MGTOW having opinions, I'm somehow speaking on behalf of MGTOW. And it's like, no, you stupid fuck. I'm speaking on behalf of True Sherm. That's where the narcissism came in at. If anyone wants to call me a narcissist.
And they wonder why nobody respects them. Because
thank you.
They're too stupid.
Thank you.
Because one, you're getting family and children involved. No one respects anyone on YouTube putting people's family and children involved with the beats. And rather that's more of him showing his own weakness. Because he can't take you on, so he's trying to drag all your blood relatives into it.
Well, that's just so that he can get an emotion out of it.
That's some whole shit.
Yeah, he's just trying to
That's something that a
manipulate
coward
you.
would do, honestly.
It's a female move, actually. It's manipulation.
The man's basically a coward.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember when they tried
Passive
to do the debate thing?
to fucking full aggression.
I
I
basically
decided to debate with
told
this dude.
4 of them, you want to debate with me? $25 from each of you. Then I'll debate you. Because I knew it was going to be a waste of my time.
But what the fuck is the point? There's no debate.
Yeah, there is no point in
Look
it.
up.
There is
Hey,
no
if
debate.
you have a chance, can you guys hear me?
Their debate
Yes,
is
sir.
you are what
Yeah.
MGTOW is in my
If you
brain.
look up, if you have some time, look up Eugene von Vaborg, because he debunked Karl Marx 20 years ago. Eugene von Vaborg, if I'm pronouncing his name right.
How did he in your words?
he he debunked, because if you look up his name, he debunked Karl Marx 20 years ago about capitalism. How
Well, that's
he
easy.
was exploiting the poor, and I was like,
Exactly.
and I did a video with this on Logic Only Zone, and I'm like, I tried to debate with this guy once, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo, Spider, you
But
got. I
see,
mean, you gotta
it's easy to.
understand
Oh, I'm
this.
sorry. Go ahead.
That they don't listen to that language, guys. You're fighting too conventionally. Learn the art of war. They're hitting you with asymmetrical warfare where everything is fair and anything is fair. It's much like a fucking street fight. No rules. You
Or
guys
they
are
just
expecting
switch
them
their
to come into
stance
the
every 2
octagon with
seconds.
you. Yes, they do switch their stance every 2 seconds. And this is why you know they go to this level. You got to be morally loose enough to get on their level, because when you guys start to hitting them with facts and logic and debunking Wikipedia, debunking more myths, it's a waste of your time and theirs. Well, pretty much not theirs, because it gives them gratification to know that you're easily swayed to fight fair when they are fighting dirty as fuck. This is what you got to do. You got to defeat them in detail. The Strategies of War by Robert Greene. And basically what that book says, he not only writes the 48 Laws of Power, he writes the 33 Strategies of War. And that's one of the 33 strategies of war. And that's asymmetrical warfare. He's denying you a target, which is actually a war strategy in that book. And this is what happens when they hit and run troll you. This is what happens when they comment on your videos and are scared to get into your damn live streams. Understand and know, bruh.
They'll
Isn't
never go in your live stream
they'll
because
never
they
do
can't
that.
control it.
They can't
I
do that.
have both physical books and audio books of the laws of power and the strategy of war.
Got it. That's what's up. I mean, that's what they're doing to you. That's the last part of 33 strategies. They are trying to defeat you in the most unfair way possible. And so you got to be morally fluid.
Because they just move the goalposts.
By
As soon
morally
as they'll
fluid,
say something about you, and as
if I'm
soon as you
hitting
start
somebody
to
with facts and
disprove it,
logic,
they're going to move the goalpost to something else.
You got it.
And
That's
you see
right.
them do it every time they talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a misogynist. No, we're not a misogynist. I'm not a misogynist. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but you like to do this, and you don't like kids, and it's like, no, that has nothing to do with kids, not liking kids. Then they move on to something
The
else.
counter
Well, you
argument to
can't get a
that is
woman. It's
here's
because you
my
can't get a
counter
woman.
argument. Here's my counter argument to that, because
It's all
this is what
bullshit.
he's claiming I'm doing. I'm like, first off, you say that I don't like kids. You say that I hate women. And last time I checked, I don't need nobody, especially his lame ass, to speak on my behalf when I got a mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
you
if it
guys,
doesn't come from me, it doesn't come
That's
from
such a
me.
and it's such a crazy fucking thing to hear that you hate women. It's like, did I say that I hated women?
women.
no,
I
it's
didn't
just
say
that
Because it's
that
one
I
like
hated
thing.
women.
all
All I
the only fucking thing that you could do is take the audio of me saying like did I say that I, and then take the part where I say hate women, and then try to like do all that fuck shit. Like this is your thing. This is what fucking a Logic Only Zone, and this is what these fucking people do. Is that
Yep. And they're
they
not
want to
fooling them. And they're
they
not
want to
fooling
come out.
nobody either, because and they're not fooling anybody either, because even if they do splice your voice, get this. They have no way to cover up the gaps.
Which are what gaps?
Say for instance, if I make a sentence where my voice goes low, but then it goes high, if anyone tries to splice it, it's gonna sound like this. Oh, oh, I'm Jake Big Mouth and I hate women.
Yeah, they try to splice your clips and take them out of, and put them up there out of
And they're just really
context. This
Yeah,
is
bad
but
what
at it.
mad
yeah,
cow
but they can't clean up the gaps.
they don't want
They
to do.
cannot clean up the gaps.
They can't deep fake you. They can't do that.
Yeah,
Right on. But they're still using that tactic, the principle of that
That
tactic
kind of reminds me. You know
by
the whole Michael
fighting
Jackson
unfairly.
video when he was
Go ahead,
accused
man.
of pedophilia. They sat down here and spliced his videos and made it seem like he was, yeah, I did it, and this, and the other thing. I think
You
the video
gotta.
is still up.
At this point, I'm like the reason why I'm just doing me, and it's not about narcissism. It's not about narcissism or any of that other bullshit. Because of course, when you move on from their bullshit arguments and just like, okay, I'm not going to say that I'm not a misogynist. I'm not going to say that I don't hate. I'm just going to show you that I'm a man of the people, not a man of the man, not a man of the women, like you simp ass motherfuckers are, but a man of the people. And then when you start to show them, it's like they have no fucking argument. So all they have is their, like you said, authoritarian bullshit. So like, what's your next move after that? That's why it's concerning me. It's not that these people are living in my fucking head. It's just that, okay, you have a website like Wikipedia, which stupid
slandered.
fucking people take seriously. Okay, and that's bad enough. Okay? But it's like, okay, what the fuck is authoritarian? Who the fuck are you to say that I am this or I am, like, who the fuck are you? Like you hate it when I do it to you, but clearly it's okay for you to fucking do it to me or whoever the fuck that you disagree with. Cuz I'm at a point where I'm like, fuck you. I'm on Twitch. I'm on my gaming channel. If you have evidence that that could put me in some kind of penitentiary or something like that, present that evidence and then move but when I go to the guy bros channel, like, I need to document these fucking channels. It's not that I'm allowing these people to live in my fucking head. You have to understand, this is dangerous when people are talking about, we want to put you in jail for your fucking opinion or your fucking lifestyle.
And then they tell
It's
you
not
what
that,
your opinion is when it's not
yeah,
even
exactly.
your opinion.
It's not. It's like, dude, I don't have honestly, my opinion is I don't really have a problem with supporting children. I don't have a problem with child support. What I have a problem with is that a man walks into a courtroom, he barely has a fucking dollar to his name, and he's told that he has to pay this astronomical amount of money for this child, which, by the way, 33% of the time is not even fucking his.
Fact.
But and here's another fucking thing. Despite the fact that sometimes we find out that the child is factually, scientifically not fucking his, we still, in this fucking country, I don't know about any other country, but in this country, we still make the motherfucker pay for it.
Hard.
And it's like,
yeah,
I'm getting screamed at for some shit that I said 2 years ago. Bitch, why don't you scream at me for some shit that I'm saying right?
You look at my old
fucking
videos and I show a whole
now.
bunch of dudes with that shit, man. Dudes that never even heard of the woman. The woman just pulled a name out of a hat, fucking put it on the thing, and the guy got paid.
Pulled out of her fucking ass.
Yeah, look at Detroit. If you type in Detroit paternity fraud, oh, it's definitely bad out there.
Anybody named John Smith's gonna get it.
Oh.
In fact, I actually applauded Alabama because they now made it to a point to where if the female who claims you are the father has committed paternity fraud, she can get punished for that shit. And man, they were mad at that shit too. I didn't give a fuck. It has to happen.
It's about time some of them hear it. True as fuck, man. I mean, it's that bullshit and they refuse to understand it. They're, they got their asses on their shoulder, begging for one of us to knock it off once again, by debunking them over and over again. And this thing called the manosphere, you know, it didn't it didn't start with no YouTube. It didn't start with no Reddit. It started with observable reality and provable fact out here in the real world, the way we see it and the
Right.
way we lived it.
It's not
And
a
it's
place.
happened to our
Yeah.
families. And
Yo, I'm sorry I had to cut you off there, but man, here's my issue. Here's my issue right here. All these motherfuckers thinking that, oh, Reddit is the end all be all and
Oh
the
my god.
final say when it comes to MGTOW.
yeah.
First off,
Never
first
been.
off, not a single MGTOW, an actual MGTOW, never been on Reddit.
Mhm.
It's just random dudes who just saw the MGTOW subreddit typing down random shit.
I'm not
Dude,
on there.
I was doing Uber one fucking night, and I heard this
Yeah,
guy say he said Redditor, and I'm like, yeah,
What?
that
yeah,
means that guys are on fucking Reddit so much so that they're memeing basically. So it's like, dude,
yeah. Now
Reddit
check this
is
out.
like
Now check this
it's not
out.
that. Go ahead. I'm
When I
sorry.
first started, when I first started MGTOW, one person, one person under, I believe was Stardust's comment section. He listed out all the places all the social media platforms where I could find MGTOW content at.
Uh-huh.
But of course, I believe it was Stardust who saw him put down Reddit. He's like, okay, first off, I don't want none of y'all MGTOWs going to Reddit because because the ones who's supposed to be running the MGTOW side of Reddit is letting the shit go, letting ran, letting random motherfuckers come up in there saying all that type of shit.
Uh-huh.
This is the reason why when Reddit got rid of MGTOW, I actually applauded it because
Half
what
of
they
it was
saying up
chicks.
on Reddit does not express the views and opinions that we have over here on YouTube or on Facebook or on Twitter.
The secret is it was a bunch of women mostly.
Yeah.
Pretending. Having a place to point at whenever they say something.
Scapegoating.
They're like, you know what? If I want to fucking pin some shit on these guys, let's just fucking make a Reddit and fucking talk shit like as if
Yeah,
like what we think they are.
Uh-huh.
And then we can
yeah.
point at it.
Then you got these retards trying to say, oh, you should check out the MGTOW subreddit like it's the like it's the end all be all. Like whatever they say on subreddit is law, and they wonder why I constantly destroy their asses.
What's to
Uh-huh.
check out anyways? Like honestly. Like that's what people don't understand. There's no such thing as fucking MGTOW content. There isn't. There's only fucking red pills.
Uh-huh.
There's content made by MGTOW, not MGTOW content, because MGTOW content is only the three things. No
And it,
babies, no marriage, no cohabitation. That's it. It's a 5-second video, and you're
and
done.
this goofy ass shit where they'll damn they'll say that we're okay, yeah. MGTOW is in the manosphere. We're manospheric related. We do manospheric type shit.
There are people
But
in it, yeah.
there's that's not what it's all about. There's
No,
many different fucking okay, okay. MGTOW occurs. We all know this. I'm preaching to the choir when I am saying this, and that's we're not
Return.
a movement. We're not a fucking movement. Now, if Red Pill, however, is a movement, if you want to say that's a movement, hey, you're more than welcome to say so. But the philosophy is the philosophy, not a movement at all. Shit.
There's a big difference between a movement and a philosophy.
MRAs are a movement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not every MGTOW is an MRA. In fact, a lot of us are just dudes. We don't think about it one way or the other.
And if you look at one of my videos on traditionalism, and I say this perfectly, it's what bites men in the ass is gynocentrism. The gynocentrism is basically what the heart of what MGTOW fights. and that's deeply rooted in traditionalism. And if
I'm
you
gonna
actually
say it
look
like,
at it,
I'm gonna
I don't
say it
know if
like
it
this,
fights it, but
and it's
it
gonna
Yeah,
be
affects
man.
it.
it's gonna be a cold hard fact that none of us are gonna like, but we're all gonna have to accept. But because the world is bigger than us, no one's really gonna give a shit about what we have to say until we reach a certain threshold,
Well, that's
and that's
kind of the
just the
point.
truth.
That's kind of the point.
That that's just
Nobody's
the truth.
listening, so why the fuck bother with them?
That's just the truth. That's
That's
why
why we are where
lately
we are.
my strategy has just been not necessarily focusing on what what the kids are focusing on, but it's like I've been looking at like okay, I jump on Chrome right before I get ready to post a video that I'm getting ready to do.
Yeah.
And before I sign in, I look at the things that are on front page YouTube. I see Sniper Wolf, I see Mr. Beast, I see, and I'm not saying that you have to be like them, but what I'm saying is that I just take a peek. I just study. I just go, what are they doing? What kind of videos are they making? Guess what, guys? Guess what I don't see when I first log when I right before I get ready to log into YouTube. Guess what I don't see? I don't see anything on feminism. I don't see anything on MGTOW. I don't see any of that. I barely see any man woman shit at all. All I see is just, hey, what is the goods? What is what's entertaining the people right now? Not necessarily the kids, not necessarily the old folks. What's entertaining the people right now? And I'm saying it's cool to do the MGTOW shit. It's cool to do the red pill shit. Trust me, there are plenty of content creators who are making it, who are doing it. But the way we're doing it, it's like we're taking it personal,
Yeah.
and it's like we shouldn't have to. We should like the way I've been trying to get it to, at least in my life, is get it to where I yeah, of course when like okay, like if whatever happened with Hidden in terms of logic and Q teaming up on him and shit like that, if I see shit like that, clearly I'm gonna jump in. Clearly. Because it's like you fuckers are wrong. And anyone would be wrong in that particular situation where I could logically break that down. But it's like I can't turn this into a crusade. You know what I'm saying? If it's not a movement and it's not a this and that, it's just basically a philosophy, a thought process of just, this, that, and the other. Because the way I see it is that it's each man's destiny. It's like I could present this shit to the next man, but the next man might not want to accept it. And because the world is larger than me, I have to get into a position to where, okay, what can I present to the world where the world will open up a little bit more to me? Because the shit that I'm doing right now, the crusade for MGTOW that I'm doing right now, I gotta be honest with you, shit ain't working. And I could tell the shit ain't working for you guys either.
Well, it's not going to.
It never
It's
will.
not going to.
It's because it's not meant to.
The only way that this
So
shit does work is if my bad. The only way that this shit
go
does work
ahead.
is if is you know who's kicking more ass than we ever will? Transgender people. That's who's kicking ass out there. That's who's shutting these feminists up.
No,
And
no.
they're getting
I
what the
no.
fuck they
I
deserve.
disagree. I disagree with you. I disagree with you. They're not kicking ass because they're kicking ass. And I'm sorry to interrupt you. They're doing it because of the corporations. The corporations are supporting this shit like a motherfucker, and you would have to ask why are they supporting it?
Because they don't have to do it for the women anymore.
Exactly.
True. At this point, yeah, you damn right. It's true. They took the women's place, but where I'm coming from is that these feminists let them in the door And now the transgender folks are kicking them the fuck out, knocking them off of their pedestal because they fucked up and gave them the pedestal.
Boy.
And you know what? The future's coming, and they're not the last to come. There's gonna be worse.
Somebody's gonna knock those transgender folks out of the
And you know who
But
that's gonna be?
but dude,
There's only a couple taboos left.
but dude, see, it's like, okay, look at the whole. This is what I've been doing lately. This is why I've been losing myself in Batman, because I think that shit in Revelation is not about what it's about. Really, it's about getting lost in thought, getting so lost into it. You either go into a good place or you go into a really bad fucking place. You know what that bad place is? You know where that bad place is. I know where that bad place is. You know where that bad place. That place is called HE double hockey sticks, baby. That's where that place is. You create your own. That's what fucking. See, I think that's where the conclusion to my studies have been leading me to. That these people have been creating their own personal hell. Like, you could delete me 12 times off of YouTube. I'll either keep coming back stronger, keep coming back wiser, or I'll go somewhere else and be stronger and wiser there.
But when do we realize that people like Garage Autonomous and Logic Only and Q, these people are just bots?
You beat me to my own thoughts, because think about where the kind of lives, like, dude, I'm already transcending. I'm thinking about life, the world. Guys, hate to be the bearer of bad news. World is bigger than True Sherm. World is bigger than Hidden. World is big. So I got to get on the world's terms. Not on True Sherm's terms, but use what True Sherm is. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'm doing 8-track.
You take those t-shirt designs and you fucking get a t-shirt.
Thank you! I'm trying to do 8-track, my nigga!
I keep throwing these things at you for you to sell.
Fuck what Della talking about, nigga! Let's sell a tee. I'm trying to...
I keep throwing you these things for you to sell.
Hold up.
You should sell them.
Yeah. Hold up.
I keep
Hold
doing
up,
that.
nigga.
Just take them and sell them.
Where's that? Where's that? Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, you robot, bro.
Right, it's right. It's right here.
Okay, you're
it's
back.
Right fucking here.
See?
It's right here.
These things belong on
Boom.
t-shirts and shit.
This is gonna be grab his ass like a bowling ball, dude. This song right here, dude.
Grab his ass like a bowling ball. Does that mean like
hit it?
Does that mean to shove 2 fingers up their asshole?
Hidden. Go to my Go to my music channel. Go to my music channel and play the latest song I uploaded.
What's the at for that?
It's true. It's damn true. That's the latest song I uploaded to you.
What's the app for the channel?
YouTube. It's on my music channel.
Yeah, but what's the app for your music channel? It's like True Sherm Music or something.
Oh, hold on a second.
The handle of it.
I'm
True
subscribed, but I'm subscribed to like 1,000 people, so it's hard to find you.
True Sherm Music.
True Sherm Music. Okay.
And if it's that hard to find, just go to True Sherm. When True Sherm channels pops up,
no, it's the first
click
one
on.
That pops up, and it's got that picture that I gave you for a mixtape. For a mixtape that's not out yet.
Of Hidden, of all the people that should be able to find my fucking music channel with my latest fucking song on there, I would believe it would be you.
Chill, brother. I mean, you had
I'm chill.
You just sent it. You know, this is your latest.
True Sherm Music.
New.
I typed it in here.
There you go.
Like I'm saying, I'm show 307. Like I would be fucking scrolling on my thing looking for your channel.
But to be
Forever.
fair, it is pretty easy by just putting True Stern Music in your.
Listen,
which is why I wanted to know what the app was.
You want to make millions? You want to make millions with me or who?
It's not about me, man.
I know it's not about you, but who is it about?
Making millions. It's up to you.
But I'm gonna give you when I make millions. Who else makes millions?
Not the
We all
anonymous
do.
guy.
Thank you, Soap. Somebody gets it. When nigga, Tico gets it. When I make millions, Tico makes millions. When nigga,
dude,
it's not even about Tico.
I'm not allowed.
There's nothing wrong with getting more, right? Right?
I live in
If
Canada. There's no making millions. I'm not allowed.
I beat myself up every night when I fail. When I don't make my millions, when I don't sell the T-shirts, when I don't do a concert in front of thousands of people, guess who's like? If I had a gun right now, I can't tell you
how to rob.
Which is the video you wanted to play.
Listen. I'm one step away from First Chronicles because I need to read the Bible every single day to stay close to God. Because that's how fucked up in my head I really am. It's not about being black. It's about
G is the seventh letter made.
I feel like I have failed you so much so that I'm writing these mixtapes. I am doing every day, dude, because I feel like I'm failing. Because I feel like failure somehow will be a lead to success. And it's like, I play the saddest songs. I live in the deepest depression. I give up women. I give up. Yeah, if you want to call me MGTOW, call me MGTOW. I live in. I will never sell my soul because if that's what I have to do to get close to God, if that's what I have to do then I'll do it.
Not on our watch.
This one.
Fuck that.
I'll no, not sell my soul to Satan. Dude, my soul belongs to God. My soul belongs to God.
G is the seventh letter made.
I love. Play it. Let him hear it.
So we can hear that.
Grab his ass like a bowling ball. Choke him out when I go for the pin.
Hey.
Little boy use Pepe Le Pew. Clothesline him when I go for the win. Treat his ass like a Jew. German over and over again. Lift over and over again. Slam over and over again.
Nice.
Over and over again. Slam over and over again. Lift over and over again.
Slam
over and over again. Lift over and over again. Slam over and over again.
Get it?
Lift over and over.
Treat his ass like a Jew. German over and over again. Lift, slam, lift, slam.
Shoot him up like an AK. MJ, I am too great. These real niggas are too fake, like toupees. Too small, need two weight. No food, need two plates. He got no balls, need two weight. He a bad hero with two capes. I'm a fly nigga with real estate. You a lame bitch, I will make
And he a bad hero with two capes.
Make him fly like Peter Pan. Watch him fall like Peter's dad. Should've wall crawl like Peter, man. I be pulling up like I need a van. Dick a bitch in the black casket. I was wearing the mask. Tapping that ass, making the tap with
that's
your
Dave
hand,
East.
just like I planned.
Oh yeah, Dave
Bitch,
East.
I'm the man. Breaking your foot with my hand.
But
Call for your man.
this is 8-track shit
Loud
right
as you
here.
can.
Yeah,
Cause I
it's
don't
8-track.
really give a shit.
All right.
Connecting the map with your head. Bringing that pain to you dead.
Hidden's
Bitch,
on
I
the
can pop in
production
your
team
meds.
too.
Fuck with me.
Hidden
I said,
is about 50%.
give me that money
Yeah.
I paid.
Hidden in you.
Top of the cage. Nigga, I'm never afraid. The life of the day. Grab this bitch like a bowling ball. Chuck her out when I go for
Using
the
that
pin.
overdub
Little
nice.
girl, you was Pepe Le Pew. Clothesliner when I go for the win. Treat a bitch like a Jew. German over and over again. Lift over and over again. Slam over and over again. Lift over and over again. Slam over and over again.
Nigga, that shit
Lift over and over again.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Over and
What's that motherfucking Spider
over
saying
and
that?
over again.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fucking say, nigga. After this, play the black room shit, nigga. I'm play the back rooms.
I didn't know there was
play the back
room.
rooms, nigga. I got back room shit, nigga. What do you think back to the back rooms means? I'm in the.
I thought. What was Della saying? There was like a black messenger too. I didn't even know there was a black
nigga.
app.
If you actually listen to Back to the Back Rooms, Shadow Band, that's a metaphor to what I'm actually fucking going through right now with YouTube and shit. Go to my channel. Go to my channel right now. Go to that shit. Go to back to the back rooms or Shadow Band. Shadow Band.
This is the one that gets your stream pulled down.
This one got your stream pulled down?
Fucking with you.
All black and I can't see, all trap and I can't speak. Haven't slept in a whole week. This is wild like the old me. Do you still love? Do you still love? Do you still love for the streets? Down to earth like it's concrete. Shadows love when I start to creep. Back here in the back room, she could back it up. I can feel the heat. Baby girl, you the one I seek. Going back in my memories. See my eyes, you can see the strange. If I die, you the one I blame. Feel your love in a strange way.
Pause it.
Got me dancing on the.
I don't want you. I don't want you.
This is the type of shit I can vibe out to.
Oh, you gonna see some bad stuff.
This is like the shit right here.
This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to, like, when Hidden did his thing, right? And then he sent me this one beat that I was like, all right, my nigga, I gotta rap to at least 5 of his beats. And then Psyche Soap sent me his beat. So it was like, okay, 8-track, whatever I'm about to do with like Dave East and like Jay-Z or you know, whoever. Because I think there's a few other beats. There's like, I think this shit right here, like this Die Again shit right here.
You know what? I keep forgetting to fucking render the beats that I have, man. I've got like another fucking whole whack of beats. And they're all
like
totally
this
different shit, man.
All this shit is I'm just burn the map. Like, I'm just repeating the same shit over and over again. Like, that's, dude, I'm trying to, like, just entertain. I'm trying to be a good MC for motherfuckers. Like, I'll give you some Jay-Z shit. I'll give you some Playboy Cardi shit. I'm a rapper's rapper, nigga. Like,
I will tickle your feet. I will tickle your bum.
Literally, nigga. I'm about to put this line up in here, homie. Jay-Z said that rapping at 38 was ill. I'm about to turn 38, but that makes me a rapper, but still. If I'm still, that means I ain't moving, so I ain't grooving. And if I ain't grooving, that means I ain't doing shit before I ain't moving.
What?
I can't even say it before I spray it. If I sprayed it, that means I'm gangster. If I was too gangster to spray it, that means I couldn't even AK it. If I okayed it, that means that I okayed it for those weighted. That's 3 Ks for the occasion. Occasions for one occasion. But if I went Cajun, that's 2 white for white people, so I can't even say it. I'm the best rapper alive, but they don't even know it. 38, but still, and I'm still fucking growing. I'm a dope ass nigga. That means I'm still hopeless. Trying to freestyle, but couldn't even code it. Coded for balls, quoted, couldn't sew it to my lifestyle. I'm a rapper for real, bitch. You couldn't even half smile. I'm a joker in this shit. I need a bad man to stop me. You couldn't cut and paste. That's why I need a fucking copy. That's why when I get a blowjob, the shit be so sloppy. Couldn't even get it, so that's why I go back to the floppy. Huh. Yo, I'm the best rapper alive. I fucking said it. I'll keep fucking saying it till I get a headache. Yo, I'm about to go back to the liquor store, get some liquor more, fire liquor up and liquor roll. I rap better than you with Liquor Joe. Yo, you a sloppy motherfucker. That's Sloppy Joe. Copy Bo. Pabati Bo. Couldn't even copy Grove. But when you copy me, you copy Hope. Bitch, remember that before you remember crack. I put your kids on your hat. On your big ass fucking forehead. You couldn't even remember that. but my nigga hitting, he copied that. Woo!
Okay, my nigga. You wildin' tonight, and that's good. Keep on, man. Hey yo, play them my beat real quick, man. They haven't heard that joint for the fucking 8-track. Play them my shit. I
Where's that?
contribute to.
Which one?
The you didn't even put that joint on YouTube, did you, True?
No, he sent me a beat, but I haven't I think I've written to it yet, but I haven't put it on YouTube yet. Hey, just be patient. Summertime coming.
I can find that shit. I can play the beat. I'm just meaning the beat, nigga. That's all. That's all. I mean, you could play it on your background then.
Yeah, I just rendered my shit.
No, you gotta hold on. I'm kind of using the bathroom.
Mute that shit. I don't want to hear your piss. Shit.
They give you shit for that too, eh? They actually pull down your video if they fucking find it for that shit.
Oh hell.
For real.
Well then, shit. Mute. That's why you mute that shit.
Out.
For sure.
See if there we go.
No worries.
This is all like intro. It goes on for
I
like
still rap to it, half with it. I go on all in it. Don't give a shit about it. Keep rapping until I rap critic. Rap critic couldn't even matter if you had the critic. Critic for Riddick, but what if I still see in the dark like Riddick, so I couldn't even hear it. Motherfuckers couldn't even come at me with the cub pappies, going hard cappy with the bad slappy, still slapping motherfuckers sad slappy. Yo, I'm still laughing at niggas all black like all dappy. Woo! Still drinking tonight, I couldn't even sink it. Motherfuckers like a submarine, still sink it. I'm like Cyclops, all vision, still see it. Whoa. Yo, I'm like James Bond, telling all secrets. You told me that you love me. I wonder, do you really mean it? That shit wasn't a secret when you said it. You placed it all black, bitch, you bet it. Still telling them dappy jokes, yo, I said it. Credit, butter wet it. I'm like Bernie Mac when I bet it. Trap credit. Couldn't even go back. Reverse it all black. Say black backwards when you say it. Maybe it's like an AK when you spray it. Shit. I said shit. That's all black or brown. Oh shit.
Alright, here's the track.
Mix it. Black and brown. Oh shit. Mix it. Yo. When I mix that alcohol, yo, I be tripping.
Here we go.
When you get sexual, bitch, yo, you be dicking. Ha! Alright. If I dox you right now, you be living. Yo, right now, my boy Hidden, he knows how to mix it. Oh! Get it. Soap! Yo, I know I'm rapping off like a motherfucker, so Soap, please help me. Yo, I'm sounding whack like a motherfucker right now. Please, someone save me. Like Superman and some gravy can't even move when he can save me. Please, like Jesus on the man. Come on, somebody help me.
Yeah,
I'm sounding like
do that shit to you, Pete, and not get in on the shit.
Hey yo,
I'm the DJ.
I'm sounding like Della like an hour ago. Oh no.
Bro, I look like Puff Daddy. I gotta get in on all these tracks. I gotta come in and start dancing now.
Oh shit. Hey yo, you is like producing all this shit though, dog. Listen, if I make 10 million, you make 2. If I make 50 million, you make 20. If I make 100, you make 50. Like, you are the producer. What don't you understand about this?
You gotta come with a helicopter to come get me.
But it ain't the producer only.
Nah, son. Like, before anything, we gotta come up with, like, something written, son. Like, I don't fuck over my niggas, my dog. I don't want to hear that story where it's like, yo, this nigga True Sharm was a real sleazeball when this nigga and me was doing business. I'm like, nah. When I make 50, this nigga makes 20. That's what it is. When I make 100, he makes 50. I don't need money. Like, I hear all the stories, right? From all the millionaires, all the billionaires, right? I hear the story. What you gonna do with all that shit? What do you like? What is it all about? Really?
With all what shit?
The money.
The money? I don't know what you do with all that. Buy toys,
Bruh.
I guess.
I just want to place myself where I just have generational wealth. You know what I mean? Like, when my son's fine, my grandson's fine, and his grandson, and so on and so forth. And we teach them the value of where we came from and how we got to where we got. And to prepare for, you know, because all you can do in this life is prepare, right? Like, what does almost every scientist say? That Earth would end in a cataclysm. Earth would end them it wouldn't be our fault. It would be because, every 25,000 or, so on years, 65,000 years, some cataclysm happens. And that's it.
Tell me if this makes you feel something.
Oh my God! Why didn't you send me some shit like this? Did you send me some shit like this?
I just made it,
nigga. Whoa! Let me go off it, motherfucker. Trying to change all the fucking topics. I ain't gonna never change it because I ain't gonna never say it. But if I ever did, I'm gonna have to AK spray it. Go Sleepy Joe Crow. Got the crow's feet, but I don't really know if it's all my really mind, so I couldn't even grind. Grind really slow, but I go Sleepy Joe. Both for the boss when I focus. They saying I was this, so I'm going off locust. Eating all your grass, so I couldn't even focus. Had the motherfucker get it, nigga had the bosses. Eating all this grass, so I guess I am a locust. Damn, I had to get it, so I guess I had to post it. Motherfucker couldn't even magician had the potion. Damn, magic stick with the coating. Calling me Harry Potter, but I'm too black for that. Too black for crack, so I had to fucking sell it. Okay, I finally messed up. I was nigga. I know. I'm so off. I'm so off beat. It's crazy, but I had to rap to that nigga. That beat is so dope. God damn, that beat is so dope. Hey, Hidden. I'm gonna say this right now. If you don't send me that beat so I can redeem myself, nigga,
send me the rest
coming
of
after
you so I can bless the rest of that.
Son, I'm coming after both of y'all if y'all don't send me that beat. Email style, send me that beat. I got screamed at by some mysterious bitch tonight. I need you to send me that beat.
Oh my God. God, get off that shit.
No, I'll never get off it, nigga. Rivalry, nigga. It's on, nigga. I'm healed. Healed true, nigga. Let's go. Evil true, nigga. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell y'all niggas.
Nope. Right? Nigga. Still evil, nigga. Diabolical, nigga. Oh! Nigga, you keep on going, nigga.
I can do that too.
Hey, I might blow up my underwater base. You keep up that shit, nigga. Let's go.
I might do that too. Yeah.
Hey, but that's the beat he sent me though. That's like that nigga.
Let me show you how to play.
Hey, but let me bless it though. Hold up.
Picture like
get it.
Special. You
get it.
You know it's delectable.
Get it.
Hot like snow melting off the beat.
Oh.
With the words I speak. And
oh.
Doubt me, I got the classic material. Burning whack niggas like a disease venereal.
Oh.
Whack MC, fucking with me, and I'm not afraid to challenge you. Play you like a fucking weed.
Get him.
3 or a fucking 63 degrees. Stereo or oven, it don't matter to me. About to take it from you with no remorse. I endorse of on this track, of course. Yo, I'm on some book 2 shit. Nigga, new shit. Mad
get him.
When the hitting, we about to do shit. Who got your city on lock? We on deck. We the best of the year. What the fuck you expect? Come on.
Oh shit.
Whoa, they're back.
Yeah. Half off, still on. You ain't gotta play a beat. Still sweet, like a cinnamon bun, still on the street. Feeling to me, I don't give a fuck if you even touching me. Invisible nigga, John Cena shit, can't even see me. Crazy ass motherfucker, water type shit. I'm like Bruce Lee, cut the shit with the passion. Passion to bash it, come out to the bad basket. Before I go back, I'll turn my ass into a basket. Hold it all, pose the ball. Y'all motherfuckers like lost pictures, you posing all. Fuck. Alright.
But
don't
you
make
know,
me do it.
The beat should be on his side so that yours goes on beat with it, because we talked about delays. That's true, right? So I don't want the beat to delay. It probably gotten cut up in the noise cancellation, didn't it?
I was rapping a cappella. Oh, give a shit about it.
It's like,
hey,
fuck
nigga, I still smoke crazy. Whole Swayze. Don't make me go crazy because I'm the best like I'm Jay-Z. I shine light on it. Run like I'm Sonic. I'm playing Sonic CD, so I know that I'm still toxic. Motherfucker said that my masculinity was going crazy city, so I had to tell him that I was going bait-finity. Motherfuckers don't even know. That's a straight fatality. If I punched him one time, that's a timer. I'm one punch man, nigga. That's quite comma. Put motherfuckers in commas all day. No comment. Mike Tyson on some shit. No comment. Motherfucker, if I squash the planet, all comment. God damn it. Lost dinosaur motherfuckers couldn't even plan it. Oh, did you hear that line?
Yeah.
Lost dinosaur ass niggas couldn't even plan it. Oh my god, I'm the best rapper alive.
Yeah, so they say out here in the streets that you know, don't come to the ghetto.
Hold up, but I'm serious. Hold up.
And
Lost dinosaur niggas couldn't even plan it. Get it? I'm like, oh my god.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
explain your own jokes, man.
Damn, man. I know, but lost dinosaur niggas couldn't even plan it.
Alright.
Anakin Skywalker niggas couldn't even stand it. Damn. Oh my god.
99 till the nigga up and vomit. I'm so sick of the fucking news comment. No wonder why every disconnected mind wants to bomb it. No wonder you ostracized the way you shooted it. No wonder when you stand it in front of the guy who wants to loot it or wants to shoot it. Have no community. But yo, we fly chromosome carriers. They think fooling me. We motherfucking mix out of the death to the life also. Cause we know how we go. Flow with the petrol, but the gas was too high. I'm gonna invest in the day that I die. Get money while the rest of these fucks are steady struggling. Struggling, steady struggling on my phone. Blowing it up, asking for a bump or asking for $1. But yo, I make you jump like Roger Richter. Like my man said up in that Wu-Tang song, we get you know it don't get too strong. I'm going too old school with this shit. That's an old school baby, man. Usually don't like those joints, but it is what it is.
It's got the trap snares in it.
Yeah, it do.
Hi-hats.
It. I can't help it, you know.
I was trying to do what Jay Dilla does. How he chops shit. I was trying to learn how to do his style. If you listen to this from the beginning, that first part that was playing all slow was the actual sample. And this is all chopped up.
Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. No, wait a minute. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody fucking perfect. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Nobody got the thousand. Oh! Breath control, Flo. Breath control.
What I did was I took every 4 beats and sliced it and then put everything in reverse order.
Your recipe, Flo.
Oh, man, why not?
Yeah.
The more people that learn, the better.
Oh, okay. Hidden.
You should be the first ones to learn because I'm telling you directly.
Yeah. Your recipe. Oh, this was this dope ass video clip I was watching. I don't know. YouTube recommended it to me, right? They love to recommend you some bullshit, right? And so it was this one with Alchemist, producer Alchemist, with this one other dude. I forgot what his name was. A new dude. He happens to DJ and produce, make beats and rap too. So this was kind of cool. So Alchemist proposed, I'll make the beat, you rap to it. And when you make the part of the beat, I'll rap to it. And get this, they were all doing this with the same sample.
This is what I'll do. Since I'm off beat on my side, I'm going to go ahead and just rap to a beat on my side. And that way, shit will find out.
Yeah.
That's why I said, man, BYOM.
Here we go.
That's what's up. But does it go that way when you're playing the beat, since this is your
Go ahead. Hey, stop real quick.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and rap real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold up real quick. Just real quick. Just a fucking freestyle.
Do
from
your thing. Do what you want to do.
Just real quick.
Get it right.
Tell you who sock it to.
Y'all niggas probably never even heard this beat real quick. Yeah. It's true. It's when you find I'm going off it. Soul Rocket. Young Rocket Chewbacca. I was just rocking it. It was a problem with my mind wasn't free. Free channel. I had to watch it. Out of my eye socket. Still had the pocket. Whatever money I could find. But when you find nothing, you still looking in your sock cushion. Still couldn't even cushion life when it's hard. Fall back on it. Rocket Chewbacca still be rocking on. Hearing with them rocket songs. Young Rocket Chewbacca still be rocking fall. When the rocket falls, it explodes. Motherfuckers don't even know when you see it fall back to earth. Yeah, going back to the church. When you had to pray for it all to work.
Hey. That classicness. We be all mad and like you put us on the All-Star team.
All right, that was it. That was all.
Dope.
Took your fucking rack shot with it. Nigga.
Just
at the
niggas
top.
haven't heard When You Find for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Go, come on, Hidden. Don't be
I'm
nigga.
about to
Nigga,
render
don't be
one-
sleeping on me now.
This one ain't all that fucking finished. Hang on here.
My niggas. This is what I like. Getting on to this shit right
Like,
here.
well, Wiz did When You Find, my nigga. I was like, I gotta rap to that. I don't care what he say.
We on the motherfucking grind in the lab, you know, getting it put together, brainstorming, building.
This is like a really short one, but if
I knew that you would love that beat too. I knew that. That's why I didn't even say nothing. I was like, let me just rap to this shit. I'm gonna freestyle to it, and I'm like borderline. I'm more fucked up than Della, nigga, and I sounded better than whatever the fuck she said, nigga.
Now she ain't here to defend herself now, True.
All right. You know what? Let me be real, nigga. I would titty fuck in a minute, nigga. Let's be real, nigga. Let's be real. Let's be honest with that shit, though. You know?
Your words, not mine. Shit. Okay, who's on the fucking toy Glock speaker?
Nah, man, it's a Fisher Price piano.
That's you.
No. I mean, yes and no. I'm not playing an actual Fisher Price piano.
We on this Timberland Metro Boomin shit. Read the room, Hidden.
What the fuck?
Read the room.
No. Read the fucking lines.
Oh my god. Stop.
Read the fucking lines. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. What does that mean? You'll play me out.
Putting us on the fucking spot like that. You crazy with it.
Oh. This one. I almost forgot about this one. Nice. Just to give you a preview. I'm out my mind, out of time, but I'm on my grind. I find even in the darkest places I can shine. My third eye seen it coming, so I'm never blind. This revolution, motherfucker, won't be televised. We won't be saying other people, so we telling lies. And when I could barely tell it from my fucking eye, mirror this when I feel a bit like a bitch, didn't even hesitate when it came to when I paid the rent. Feeling like, okay, that's all I can do because I am too drunk to do that right now.
You
I
got
know.
attacked by a fucking wild iced tea. 50,000 watts. Funky.
Good. I'm glad y'all motherfuckers gonna hear that. That's a part of 8-track. I can't have that out right now. Shit. So, yeah. Let me fuck up. I don't care. Go to my music channel and listen to Back to the Back Rooms. I Am Not a Rapper Volume fucking 2, baby. Woo! Listen to that shit all night. There you go. Or just come back to Hidden Channel and listen to Friday Night 4-letter Friday, baby. Listen to that.
You almost got sued by Tico Trend's lawyers.
Oh my god.
You came
Stop.
so close to saying it.
Y'all niggas, boy.
You were about to make Mega Man jealous. Mega Man was about to go, what the fuck? He could say it, but I can't. Oh shit.
Schizo madcap.
What you know?
So what?
Get so mad cap. Get so mad cap. So mad cap. Get so mad cap.
Yeah, take away the feminist. Any other simp that was pandering and listening. You reconfess the snot pocket once a month bleeder. Getting on my nerves like a Walmart greeter. That's why I gotta get on it. Bitch in my sight. And I don't want you around me every fucking night. MGTOW is my destiny. Don't even play with me. If this work was mine, I would take it over incessantly. Yeah, step away. Figure the flow. Make the figure of love. And I rise above. Fuck around with a beat like this. Get so mad cap will be the top MC at the top of your list. Don't be fucking with this. Fucking with mine. I stay battle ready like a trunk full of nines. And here go the scratch.
DJ Quick.
Get so mad cap.
DJ Quick. You can suck my dick.
Wrong DJ, bro.
And for those of you who are wondering, yes. When You Find will be on the 8-track mixtape along with Ignorant Shit and Dear Fall. Okay? Stop asking me. Yes!
And there will be drunken skits in between songs.
Exactly. People don't understand this. I am a drunk. There will be drunk skits.
It will be sold
what the fuck?
alongside with T-shirts with this picture that's blazed on the front, and you will be able to get that out of True Sherm's trunk in San Diego.
Yeah, I'm gonna find your name recorded somewhere there, True, and just to be scratched.
True Sherm.
True Sherm. I can do that shit too. Bro, set that shit up, kind of like DJ Premier, and just kill that. You too, Hidden. You too. You know. Hidden mag. I was about to say Hidden MGTOW. Hell no. Uh-oh. Bad fingers. With my dumb ass.
Just call me the Hidden Mug.
Hidden MGTOW. And then just fucking put the stop power on that bitch. Go.
Fight the power.
Yeah.
Goddamn liquor store closes in 30 minutes.
Like that.
You got to fight the powers that be, yo.
Yeah. Once again, back, it's the incredible. You know?
Oh, 1989. The number. Another summer. Get down. Yeah, the funky drummer.
Damn.
You know what one of my favorite songs from Public Enemy is? And it's got like nothing to do with most of their music. Cold Lampin' with Flavor.
Oh yeah, man.
Cold Lampin', cold lampin', Coca-Cola lampin', cold
lampin', public
cold lampin', Coca-Cola lampin', cold lampin'.
That's what motherfuckers didn't think Flavor had that flow.
Flavor on the hype tip. I'm your
You
hype
remember?
Drink. Take a big sip.
Yo, you remember Ghost Dog, where the samurai, that movie with Forrest Whitaker as the samurai and shit? Yeah, the fucking mobster, that fucking the Maid Man, he was playing that shit before he got killed. Yeah. He was playing Cold Lamp and he was rapping to it too. It was talking shit about rapping. No, he wasn't the one talking shit. It was the other guys that was talking shit about
that's
rapping.
Like one of my favorite songs, man.
Cold Lamping.
It's fucking weird because it's like the most nonsensical bullshit.
I hated that fucking movie.
What?
Because my retainer, get the fuck out of here.
Huh?
He could have killed himself for a better cause. For a
Yeah.
better person.
Yeah, how that shit went down, man.
What are you talking
It
about?
was stupid, pretty much. At the end, during the movie, how Forrest Whitaker's character, Ghost Dog and shit, was the samurai, the modern day samurai, and samurais are in a way what, retainers?
Yeah, it was just the way it fucking ended was just fucking stupid. Like I like to because we're old schoolers now. I was thinking about it, and
Speak for
I
yourself.
was thinking. Well, I was thinking about a movie like fucking. Remember when Dark Knight came out?
Word.
Yeah, you remember when that shit came out? That came out back in 2008, my friend. It's 2023. So think
To me,
about
that's not
like
that long ago.
when I was a kid, right? Like when I remember when fucking Batman. Remember when Michael Keaton's Batman came out in
I remember that.
1988?
Yeah, man, for sure.
Yeah. But see, by the
10 years
time
later, I
I
got a
was like
computer.
by the time I was like fucking 9 and that movie had been out already, dude, that movie is already old as shit. So it's like I'm thinking about things that were relative to me when I was a kid or even an adult, a young adult to some detriment. That shit is old as fuck now. Like fucking
Even though it's not really that old.
even though, but I
But
mean, if you
people
think
don't
about it,
live that long, so it's old to us.
It's old as fuck now.
Yeah, like to your kid, man, you're
But
like old as the fucking hills, dude.
But here's the thing. Here's where things are changing. Here's where things are becoming. It doesn't fucking matter. Here's where it's just like because there's no new styles coming out. There's no new like your boy Jeff is worried about my dick, right? So he's not writing a new fucking movie script anytime
Unless
soon.
you're tender vittles.
Exactly. So all the new inventors are going to be hindered, or they're not going to be able to until they're needed.
Stagnation.
That's just stagnation. This is how it's going to be until things it's like that one story with the guy who was in the most deadliest prison in the world. Shit didn't change until the prisoners changed it. And that's just how things are going to be. So until things are forced to change, until people are exactly. That's the only fucking way. When women realize that, oh shit, I thought I could be a man.
Now I have to do it.
It's not life on easy mode.
There's no men left.
Now it's life on. Oh shit! I'm watching True Charm playing Cyberpunk on the hardest difficulty. When really and truthfully, I wanna play with him on the easiest difficulty.
You know what's gonna be the hardest difficulty, man? When we're all old and they're like trying to put us in old age homes and shit, man. Who do you think is gonna be trying to take care of us?
Bro, I think about that shit
It's gonna be the people that hate your fucking guts at this point.
think about this shit every single fucking day. They're gonna build old folks' homes that are gonna be mimicked off of old school gaming systems like Atari, Nintendo, PlayStation. You're gonna be living in the PlayStation hotel, but it's really a retirement home.
Where you wear VR masks all day.
Bro,
old people.
That's the only way they're going to be able to. That's the only way they're going to be able to keep us in there.
Schizo madcap. Schizo now.
It's the only way. Because most of the time we're going to be trying to escape. You got to think about it, man. Most of our parents, they're near death already. Most of our parents are 60, 70, 80. We're getting ready to take over. We're forced on the hardest difficulty now.
Like this song right here.
On the hardest difficulty. Yeah. MC. Not Mariah Carey, my G. His finger to the flow. Run over the thing.
Straight from the hood.
Straight from the hood? Really?
Nah, the
Straight
hood.
from the hood?
Hood.
You
gotta go hood.
All these cases and all this other shit. Yo, what's the mad cat? Hey.
Get your motherfucking ass. Motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna start finding more of them joints.
It's that club jam where you can shoot people in the club. Everybody gets in a fight. Throwing people off the second floor into the dance floor. It's a gang fight in the club. Yeah. That's what this beat's for. Mad Max. The Mad Max Thunderdome style of fucking party. Where everybody's swinging from ropes at each other with chainsaws and shit. Trying to cut each other. Yeah. Some of that real mean serial killer type shit.
Get so madcap.
I'm learning this fucking thing, dude.
I haven't fucked with a couple of 1200s in like probably 30 years. Fuck.
Get so madcap.
I used to love fucking with them. Man, I used to fuck with them every night.
Get so madcap.
Just be headset on, fucking scratching and fucking mixing and fucking grabbing instrumentals and putting fucking acapellas over them and fucking making weird combinations.
Yeah, now you gotta, not only do you have to follow the beat as it goes along, but you also gotta follow the waveform. And that's no problem with us. I mean, we're used to it. We make beats. I mean, we splice waveforms all the time.
I'd take like a fast track and I'd take a song that was normally slow. I'd take the acapella of that and I'd fucking slow down the track so that it would match the fucking acapella. So that it would be two songs that don't belong together. But once you do that, it actually sounds like they're perfectly mixed. Like that vocal belongs on that track.
Oh, it's automatic, y'all. Automatic. Yeah.
I never really did a full like set of like mixing from one to like you go from one track to the next, back to the next, to the next, to the next. Never really did a lot of that. I just did it on the fly.
Yep. Now I'm learning how to do that on my decks. It's cool. They got this auto mix feature though, but it's not really accurate. It's I'd rather just go ahead and manual mix that bitch and just
Yeah, I love taking shit that was completely different tempos and like making them work.
Make it dope.
Like you make a slow song slowly build up speed as you introduce the next song that's actually playing too slow, but it matches the beat until it speeds up, and then you're in the new song, and it's like you just changed the tempo by like 20 beats per minute.
Makes for a dope mix, hidden. Makes for a dope mix. Cause I mean, cats like you and me, you know, and we learn from the old school and shit, but we upgrade that shit when we get the new equipment.
Sadly, it just makes it too easy for anybody to just cut and paste a couple things together and they think that they're making songs.
Yeah. Understandable. I mean, it is. I mean, it's debatable. I mean, shit. But you gotta understand it. Mixing is an art. You know, it's a musical collage. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. Collages, sound collages, man.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like say there's like apps and shit that you'd play with. It's like a kids game basically, but it makes beats.
Yeah.
It's all the beats are already pre-made, but the people playing with it think that they're doing something special when they're playing with it. They think they're like producing beats, and it's like no, you're playing a game.
Hey, but
It's already
over time and
predestined what you're gonna
generations,
have.
but over time and generations, how you think the OG musicians, the old school musicians, think about us on turntables, though? They thought the same fucking way, but little did they know that this shit isn't as easy as it looks.
Get so madcap.
Yeah.
Get so madcap.
Oh shit!
What's up?
Hitting the old disco mix styles.
Get.
I always got that in my shit. I can't help it.
And I could just splice that. That's tight, because I could splice it up kind of like an MPC, you know, and then just take that sped up song and then pretty much turn those into drum pads and fuck with it. Performance pad that shit. I like this little piece of equipment. It's pretty nice, man.
Get.
But I want to get my multi-tracker so that it's a lot more easier to do tracks with y'all and record with y'all. I mean, I don't really need a vocal booth. All I got to do is get into my ride, get into my truck. It's soundproofed enough, and then just lay down vocal. You know what I'm saying? At night when everybody's fast asleep and shit, just hop in my ride, play the beat in my ear, and got the rhyme written, or if I want to go freestyle, I can, and add extra shit onto the track, vocal wise.
Get so madcap. Get so madcap.
And I even got that, I could flip that fucking Muppet Show joint. That's gonna be my shit with me and chat. It's a pretty cool joint. It's called Puddle Muppets, bro. These puddle Muppets, these motherfuckers is stagnant and naive, don't know what the fuck to do or do it right. You know what I mean? If I can God damn, I have to move this bitch over here because that'll be dope. I mean, where the fuck you? If I can find that bitch, I can't find that shit. Fuck. I gotta think about 4-letter Friday and shit and just deliver at short moments notice,
You can do what you wanna do. In every color.
That's Eddie F. Eddie F. One of Heavy D's producers.
Everybody here is equally kind.
I need some.
What's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine.
And then cue it.
I need some.
Shot you.
I need some security.
That's where they loop it. Yeah.
Yeah, he spliced it.
Trackmaster spliced it Whereas the one that Cassidy freestyles on, they looped that one, but looped it at the right spot. You know, sometimes it's not always best to loop it at the kick drum. Sometimes it's best to loop it at the snare or a hi-hat in the middle, and then either way it goes, it becomes a perfect loop.
Whatever it is, it's missing the vocal.
Whereas Trackmasters for the fucking I Shot You remix, what they did was they took their own live instruments and keyboard and made up for what the sample lacked and added it to it. You know, when I compare the two, which is dope. Well, where's my man at in this motherfucker? See, I need to get my records together on my records, air quotes, records together on this bitch.
Just I'm saying, thank Lord, bless me.
Oh, he's out there listening. What, he probably went to go trip it to the liquor store and shit. That Negro. He's doing what I used to do, and that's get them damn 99s, and those motherfuckers burn your insides.
It's the figure shit.
Hold on,
For
sure.
real.
Here we go.
What's wrong with these cats? Wake them up one time. Specials on up windows. Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes my motherfucking headphone jacks be getting all iffy. I know I'm pissing off the neighbors. Fuck
Who's
'em.
that pissing in my weed plants? Blind.
Ow.
Nobody now.
Listen up, little nigga. I'm talking to you.
Better not be taking a piss or taking a poo.
I'm falling victim to the commode. I shouldn't piss so much, but I do.
Nigga, I saw Lord SOS up in the chat. That nigga, he just wrote like 15% of this. He just wrote 15% of the next mixtape, nigga. I swear to God.
Yeah, man. Lord, you are not the only one. We get you, bro. But sometimes
you gotta
talk to us.
You gotta understand. This nigga said you gotta be white collar to branded. Like, oh my God,
Not
nigga.
necessarily. That's a
But
sick
hold
line,
up.
but you
Hold
don't
up.
have
Hold up. But he said, let's go Brandon. Like, what? Nigga, that bar is sick as fuck. When I was reading them chat and I realized what Laura was doing, I was like, no way, nigga, that line is sick as fuck. Oh my God. He said, only white collars been Brandon. Let's go Brandon. Oh my God.
It's so madcap.
Yo, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm on. Yo, I put that shit on performance pad so I can. If those motherfuckers can get some get right, I'd be all right. Let me turn that down.
I've got a Yamaha digital drum set. You can plug it into you can plug it in through MIDI, and it'll run anything. It's like the same size as a drum set, basically.
It's so madcap.
I've never actually hooked it up through MIDI. I want to try that sometime. Play the drums and have samples playing instead.
It's so madcap.
All these mad cats. I became Mom Rod to stay on your mind like Mad Hat. My God, dude. I'm done.
Like Mad Hat.
I'm done, dude. I'm fucking done. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
doing a fucking sad rap.
I can't even do this shit no more.
Too much
Did you,
twisted tea is twisting me.
bruh? Did you hear what I said earlier? I said some crazy shit earlier. I don't even. My God,
Yeah, we're probably gonna
I
get blocked.
man.
Let
I
me
hope
let me
y'all
put
don't
it in the beat chopper real quick. Fuck that. Beat chop that bitch. Yeah. Mona Lisa, Manhattan.
Oh
Woo!
shit, he's going old school on that one.
Hell yeah, my nigga.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Make it airplane. You know what I used to really like? Fucking 2 Live Crew. When just the DJ was doing like the whole mega mix.
Oh yeah, when they were on stage. 1, 2, 3, get loose now. That it takes two and killed that bitch, man. Even bodied that part. 1, 2, 3, get loose now. Get loose now. Get loose now. Yo, just murdering that shit. Or my man DJ Scratch, the old DJ, he's a prominent producer in his own right, but he was like one of the first beat makers for EPMD before Eric Sermon was making the beats and shit. And it was kind of tight because he took that part on a part of Liquid Swords, I think it was, and killed it. You know, but on the turntables though. You know, some motherfuckers be using record box and all of that, and nothing wrong with that. It's pretty dope, actually. What you were saying, True?
You just gotta play just like music.
Just like, think it just like, just like music. That was dope. The way they took, you know, great Marvin Gaye out on that beat.
You'll get blocked for sure playing that fucking song.
They took.
Oh yeah, unless you chop it.
Chop.
I can put that bad boy in the chopper. Check it.
I gotta add that to the playlist along with When You Find. I actually plan on rapping the When You Find one.
Bring it back. What
do you use that piano part on?
Watch me put it in the beat chopper. Come on. Hurry up, Flo. Come on. Chop it again. Yeah.
That'd be nice
Chopping
for a
it.
bridge.
For sure. Yeah. Take it to the bridge and then, you know, throw the chop up on that bitch. Beautiful. Let me clear that out. And then I love that motherfucking what is that joint? The Benny the Butcher joint. Where that bitch at? That goes well with I Shot You. Really does go well with it. Yeah, I need more practice. That's that Benny Butcher shit. Chop a nigga up, right? Leave the body chopped up in the ditch or in the dumpster. Finger type the flow, who am I? I be that mobster. Go holler at the motherfucking boss, cause I'm one of them unders. Keep him from getting crisscross applesauce up in the prison cell. That is kind of fucked up. It isn't a tall slice, slow slice of hell. Gotta get back on this shit, cause if I don't do it right, can't make this money right, I'll be done tonight. Let me that big stack, because if I don't get that big stack, I'm gonna have to shoot your ass off, black. And that's true, not even fucking with you. I gotta keep on getting on this beat, dude. Yeah, man, stupid shit. You know? But yeah, man, that goes nicely with that. 38 Special's a good motherfucker, too. That's them Buffalo niggas, though. Yeah.
I got half the weekend to write this mixtape, so I'm go ahead, get off of here. I'm gonna make me some. I'm gonna make some.
Hella inspired by y'all, man. Word up. Thank you.
No, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make the Cheetos noodles. Then I'm gonna eat that.
The Flaming Hots?
Nah, nigga, I can't handle that shit. That's too hot.
Hey, that man, that sound like one of the jail spreads. Hey, don't get it twisted. Them motherfuckers is good. Good as fuck though. You know? That puts more mileage in your ramen. You know.
Play this, I feel I could live stream this whole game of Sonic CD, but I don't think I don't think I could 100 it up. I don't understand it. I don't understand how to like this shit is all some other shit. So I might have to live stream this one and Sonic 3 and Knuckles because it's gonna take me a kind of like a repeat to get all 14 of the. I think I did it in one sit, but
Yeah.
nigga, it was pretty tough. Like it was, and I gotta quit drinking. Like I think I'm gonna quit drinking for a minute because I gotta do this mixtape. And
You know, uh, keep Lil Wolf on the straight and narrow. Of course, of course. Big
Little
shout
Wolf
to
is
Lil Wolf.
Little Wolf is sick right now, man. He didn't even he couldn't come by this weekend.
Prayers go out to him, no doubt. Prayers go out to him.
He alright.
Shit. Same as
I
my
just
nephew. What is with it, man? Why they getting kids sick nowadays, bruh?
I think I found out some shit that it was like,
Yeah.
wow, you know. I don't even want to say it because it's like I sacrificed so much only for everyone to end up right back where the fuck we started.
Mm-hmm. Like Sisyphus pushing up that boulder up the fucking hill. Ain't no use in you being in that type of shit, my man. For real.
And it's like I know you motherfuckers is ashamed about this shit because that's the reason why you ain't telling me. But it's like I think I already know. I think I've been through. And it's like, hey, you earn your money the way you earn your money, but
Mm-hmm.
I understand why you ain't telling me because, like, I'll be asking the question, then why the fuck am I still paying all this, and that? And you still threatening me with child support and all this shit. When
Mm-hmm.
really and truthfully, your monkey ass should be paying me child support because I'm the one with the crib, but it's alright.
Oh. See, that's that. Yeah, that is that bullshit for real, man.
It's whatever. It's like, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, though. That's what I'm talking about every single fucking minute. Because that's that Marxist argument bullshit where it's like,
Mm-hmm.
goddamn well you're in the wrong, but you're gonna make up whatever stupid fucking argument where it's gonna try to make you seem like you're the righteous one and I'm the wrong one. When I was the one that was homeless out of my fucking car for 2 years trying to, help your monkey ass out.
Mm-hmm.
So I slept in my fucking car for 2 years for nothing basically.
For 2 motherfucking years, man.
And I might end up fucking homeless again. And I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's why I'm saying if this shit doesn't work out, if this rap shit, and I'm 38, I'm about to be 38 this fucking year. Yeah, right. You know, like
Yeah.
I have to be the most positive, most transcendent.
After
It can't
that,
be.
I
It
got a
can't be
question for you too.
for me. It can't be about age. It can't be about race. It can't be about sex. It can't be about. It just has to be about the mission. That's it. It has to be about the mission. That's why I'm doing all this shit so I could, so far no news. I don't know exactly what the fuck this means, but no news about my tongue, so far so good. If I can still talk, that means I can still go. If I can still move my arms, that means I can still go. So after a while, it's gonna be about, okay, fuck it. Ain't no one gave me shit, so I'm about to head back out there on the road. I'm about to go back into my workout routine, go back into, you know, whatever it takes mode. And that's the mode I'm in. I'm not in this woe is me, oh my god, oh my god. Like no offense to Mr. Weber and all, but you know,
Word.
there's this anti-natalist thing. It's like where it's like, well, I have to adjust. I can't. Okay, yeah, life sucks, but fuck it. You
Uh-huh.
know, I'm gonna suck with it. No homo.
And or like like that one Navy SEAL wrote for his book, "Embrace the suck."
Embrace the suck.
No.
That's like I'm on some David Goggins shit. David Goggins would
Yeah.
be so fucking disappointed in me if he motherfucker you playing Twitch on, and I'm just like, sir, if you I honestly knew what I was doing, if I was what I was doing, I'm running, I'm this and that, but I'm still disappointed because
Uh-huh.
I didn't put in what he put in the physical side, but I want to at least be able to put in what he put in on the mental side, on the spiritual side, on the and still have a little bit left over for the mental where it's like, you know, when I'm done with all this digital stuff, done with all this YouTube stuff and this stuff and that stuff, I'm gonna be that 92-year-old man with the six-pack abs, ripped as fuck, biceps, still working, you know. I'm gonna be that fucking guy, cross the finish line and then pass away. That fucking guy. I don't want to pass away in some fucking hospital. And if I had a choice, if I had a fucking choice,
Uh-huh.
living comfortable, grandkids, great grandkids, running around, money, friends have money, you know,
Uh-huh.
everyone, you know, the people who need to be proud of me are proud of me. I don't need to worry about all that other shit. If the world is proud of me, fine. I would like it that way. If not, then hey, I did my best. But my goal is that 92 years old, ripped, biceps, fucking jacked. Not so prideful about it, but just
Feeling accomplished, I guess, right?
accomplished, fucking accomplished. Not sitting around. Oh my god, fucking Della cursed me out. No, oh, I can't move. I can't think. I can't breathe. I can't. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
What did she say about me? Oh, that was 3 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
What's happening today? What am I doing today? What am I playing? I'm playing Sonic CD. What's happening with that? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? What's the mechanics with that? You know, what's that looking like? What is? Hey, maybe we might go back to Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? Bring that back. Bring back. Yeah, I was thinking about. I was watching Money AD, he was enjoying Elder Ring. Hell, I was thinking about getting back into Skyrim. Playing as a cat. A cat thief. Bow and arrow. You know, legendary mode, no death. Make up for all the mistakes I made the last time I tried to play a legendary mode and tried to go through Skyrim with no death. I died 4 times last time. This time around, no death.
But
No
yo,
death.
how about applying that to life too? You know what I mean?
To life?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I wanna not die in Skyrim so much that I confuse Skyrim with actual life because life is so disappointing because I see so many weak people that the artificial like that's why artificial intelligence is starting to take over. That's exactly why because it's like real human beings can't stack up to the challenge anymore. That's how disappointing it's becoming. Like that's why so many people online are becoming bitch made. Like people in real life are becoming bitch made. I'm just like, that's it. Then I'm. It's gonna become people are gonna become so bitch made they can't even work at McDonald's. And when I go to McDonald's one day, if I go to McDonald's, because I'm disappointed in them too, because it's like their prices are so chaos for piece of shit burger meat that I know for a fact is zombie or fucking some crazy shit.
Unbearable because they're charging you 3 times of what it used to be.
They're charging you rest like something I should be paying at a Red Robin's.
Yeah.
At a fucking McDonald's.
And it's
And I
nowhere
go
near that.
there and I'm like, I want a Big Mac, a large Big Mac meal, and a shake for $6. You think you're gonna get that for $6? You're paying 13, if not 14, because you threw on the shake. You're paying 15 fucking dollars for that. That is
When it used to be a
you
third of the price. Yeah.
you paying $10 for a large Sprite and a large McDonald's fries and a Big Mac. Remember, the Big Mac doesn't get larger. The fries in the in the drink does. The Big Mac doesn't get fucking larger.
That's true.
And you're paying 10, 11, $12 in some states for that? For fucking for a they dude, this one professor, college professor or whatever, he put like a double cheeseburger in a glass euphorium. Like he put it in a it where it's like just covered it and left it there. 9 times out of 10, actual meat will rot. Actual food would rot. And I'm fine with that. That lets me know that it's fucking real.
Huh.
McDonald's meat doesn't rot.
Huh.
The fries don't rot. Whatever they're using, whatever
Preservatives.
process they're using, it doesn't rot. So your body is not going to be adjusted to that. So I'm eating piece of shit, low grade preservative garbage that you're forcing me to damn near go fucking broke for. I'm going broke for this. And here's the kicker of all this shit. Here's where I'm going to throw you all off on this one. You want me to sit here on YouTube and argue with some fucking chick I never when I'm trying to build my name and my name's not building? You see that barely anyone in the chat was like, "How dare her?" And do you know why they didn't do that? Because the world's bigger than True Sherm. I figured that out the minute she started doing that shit. That's why I didn't. I'm like, okay, time
You
to
did
leave.
say that when it was there. You did say that when it happened. So
I like time to leave. I'll be back. when she's done doing her, I'll be back, and she will be done eventually. They'll all be done. This will all be, and I'll be back. And then where are they now? Where where are they now? Where are they at? Oh, exactly. Nowhere to be found when it's most important, when the time is needed for you to show up. Nowhere to be found. And what are we really talking about right now? What is the most important thing that we're talking about? Fucking rotten meat, and why it doesn't rot, or why it does rot. Are your body preserving what it needs to preserve in order for you to keep living on? But what are you doing? What are these fucking people doing? Arguing with me on, oh, you screamed at me about something 2 years. It's over. She's stuck on some shit that I said about her 2 years ago. If it's just me, we might have a chance. But if she's doing that, like every random black guy that comes, it's over. If 80% of black women are doing that shit to most black women, most black men, it's over for the black, whatever black community there was. Because we're already dealing with gang bullshit. The reason why the term motherfucker is the way is because what do you think slaves were doing during slavery? What do you think they were making us do during slavery? Why do you think we're so stupid and so slow? If why do you think that none of those people would ever volunteer to be what you are? Because they know the truth. And since they know the fucking truth, they're not going to volunteer to be what the fuck you are. So, with all that shit being said, I see these gangsters doing like what are you a gangster for? Gangster for who? Gangster for what? Really? You know who owns these fucking places. What are you a gangster for? Who taught you to even be like that? Who taught you to even fucking think like that? It's my final words before I get off of here. Whatever you see in the black community, it's not only spreading, but it's getting worse.
Spreading in our communities.
In some places, it's getting better, but it's like if you haven't used this social media to the point where it's like, okay, turn that gangsterism into something positive. Turn that negativity into something positive. If you haven't figured out that much about life, then allow the negative shit to take you wherever you want it to take. I'm not going to let it take me there. Fuck negativity. Fuck, oh, you're this age. Oh, fuck this, you're this skin. Because if I listen to, well, you're 38 years old. What are you doing on DP? If I listen to that shit, I might as well listen to, well, you're black. You can't do this, and that. You're a motherfucker. You were this, and that. Your ancestors were this, right? So I might as well listen to Della say, well, you're a Leo. You're angry. You're this, and that. You're if the number one fucking thing that annoys us as men going our own way is people fucking defining us and they don't even fucking know us or haven't even talked to us, then why the fuck am I gonna allow that other shit to get to me? You're this age. You're that color. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this for an idea? For all the people who say stupid shit like that. How about shut the fuck up, listen to the product first, and then have an opinion afterward. How about that? Because all this other shit before the fact, it's starting to lose its luster. It's starting like all the beef. Seriously, West Coast, East Coast, red, blue, woman, man. That's why I'm seeing more trans people doing more goofy shit. It's because it's becoming boring. It's boring, guys. Come on, let's debate on my channel. No, let's debate on your channel. Let's it's hey. It's boring. It's so fucking boring that they're willing to turn into women just to add that much excitement into their fucking lives. They're willing to go to hell just to spice things up that much so because they're that fucking bored. Stop making everything about your feeling. It's not about your feelings. You're not the only ant on planet Earth. There are 8 billion fucking people on this fucking thing. There are other people who want to talk to. There are other people who have music too. All I'm asking you to do is give me a chance. That's it. And if you give me a chance enough, maybe I'll be wherever place. But I have to earn that, just like anyone else. And if I didn't, and if I wasn't good enough, or timing, whatever, that wasn't your fault. That wasn't Psyche Soap's fault. That wasn't Hidden's fault. Guess whose fault that was, guys? That was True Sherm's fault. And guess what? True Sherm ain't going to be blaming anyone except for True Sherm. That's it. That's where the story lies. And all True Sherm could ask for is another opportunity because, dude, if anyone understands how hard this life is, how difficult this life can be for us 8 billion people and realize how few of us actually make it, trust me, it's True Sherm. Hell, I'm preaching and teaching so much so. Psyche Soap said, fuck this shit and got the fuck up out of here. Okay?
I don't know. His device is disconnected.
I'm just simply saying. There are 8.
Probably wants back. Oh, no. It just fucking. It was his phone.
8 billion people on the fucking planet. You're not the only one. Just realize that. Just realize that. And that's what these it's like these Marxists take to a fucking extreme to a certain, because they want everyone to see things from their and it's like no one's ever going to see things 100% from your perspective ever. Who's the most popular YouTuber at one point? It was PewDiePie, right? Indian fucking channel beat him out eventually. And then Mr. Beast, and then this, and then that, and then
yeah, there we go.
It's only
I'm back. I ain't gonna leave.
It's only a matter of time before AI is beating. Dude, they're going to this one website where the AI would write whatever you need for it. And how the fuck are you going to be able to tell? After a while, you won't be able to tell. Oh, you got that from the AI website. Well, what fucking...
How do you know?
Number one, it doesn't even matter if you know or not. How do you know if that kid over there didn't get it from the AI website? Oh, yeah, I got it from this AI website. But that's only because I got it from the cheaper AI website. He got it from the more expensive AI website. Who gives a fuck at this point? Seriously. Does it say what you need it to say, or are you going to give me an F because you know that I got it from an AI website? Really? Because if that's the case, then you're going to have to give everyone in here an F. Because guess what, Mr. Teacher Man? No one is coming up with anything original anymore. Why do you think the movies suck? Why do you think the shows suck? Why do you think the wrestling sucks? Oh, but it's going to get much more better, but it's not going to get better the way that you are going to want it to get better. It's going to get better the way the AI wants it to get better. And then what the fuck are you going to say then? When the AI is paying for it, not you.
Get so mad, cap. Get so mad, cap. Get so mad, cap. Get so mad, cap.
Yeah, I need more practice. Yeah, my man. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you, Drew. If you had unlimited money, unlimited resources, unlimited anything, what would be your dream job?
Hip hop.
All right. There we go. You Hidden. Same question.
What was it again?
If you had unlimited money, unlimited resources, unlimited everything, what would be your dream job?
Well, unlimited resources. I don't need a job.
Get so mad, cap.
Because you wouldn't be working a day in your life, wouldn't you?
Well,
Right on.
I mean, a job.
Owner.
I have no use for a job at that
The
point.
only reason why I'd be working is because, like I said, being a human being is
Principle.
it has to be extremely boring for motherfuckers to be changing genders and shit like that. So it's like all the money in the world is apparently this lecture of, oh, being rich doesn't make you this and that and the other, you know. So it's like, all right, lesson learned. Well then, I guess I don't want to be rich as much as I want to just be able to use the money to be able to just do really what I would really want to do, and that's about it.
I would probably own a a cigar lounge here. Probably the only public place in which you can have a fucking nicotine fucking fix. You know what I'm saying? Without without the place getting fined. Like back where I came from, like Colorado Springs, man, they had a fucking cigar lounge. They called it the Stag Tobacconist. You know what I mean? And they would have a bunches of humidors with some of the most finest fucking cigars, even from fucking Cuba and shit like that. I asked that same question to my man Chat, and I said, no, I know what it is, bro. You would have a gamer comic memorabilia joint with like 6 tables in it for people to do some live tables, a place to hang out for some live tabletop gaming
See,
going on. Like
that's
a
why that
Dungeons and
question
Dragons.
would be such a hard question to answer, because I would also be into as you can see, you know, like I'm doing the whole.
Get so mad, cap.
Am I talking too much?
No, you good.
I was just trying to say that if I could be into gaming, I'd be into gaming too. You know, that's why I do sometimes a show where it's like I could think, and because I apparently have some kind of condition where too much shit is going on, and it's like I lose my train of thought very easily.
Same with me, bro.
So
Same with
it's
me.
like some motherfuckers will be like, they'll take me the wrong way as like I'm being rude or I'm being mean, and it's like, well, okay, well, put yourself in my shoes then. Put yourself in my perspective. You're getting screamed at by some fucking angry black chick. that apparently you got into an argument with 2 years ago while you're trying to write a mixtape. Okay? Let's just in that state. And every fucking word that you say apparently is wrong somehow. But it's like no matter what you do, it's like, okay, well, it's not gonna be the right step. So I'm not gonna sit here and try to defend if I like black women or not to one black person. That's a waste of my fucking time when I could just prove to you that, and I don't even need to prove to anyone at any point. Why the fuck would I need to do that? Sniper Wolf doesn't need to do that. PewDiePie doesn't need to do that. No one seems to need to have to prove themselves around here. But it's like whenever I talk or have to say something,
Did you just leave? Oh.
no, I'm still no, but it's like I'm talking, right?
Yeah.
That's why I asked if I was talking too much or if I needed to mute my mic.
Yeah. I'm about this, man. Shit. I'm tired of seeing my brothers getting ganged up on. You know, offline, online, doesn't matter. I'm tired of seeing that shit. And, you know, we're in a nation of individuals, right? However, you know, I see why many other groups of folks here in this country are about that team mindset. You know, I mean, there's strength in numbers, as you already know. And with that, I'd like to build that team or help someone build their team by being a part of it or being a better team player if that's what it takes. Because, you know, when I was in that bullshit situation and facing that damn case, you know, my fault going out with a tail light out, you know, and shit like that. You know, it's kind of funny how, you know, the crew that I have offline, the crew that I have offline, the crew that I'm with offline, we're able to pull their resources together, stick together for the sake of me. And I want to pay that shit forward, you know, because I'm forever grateful for that shit. There you go. Whether it's where I work, whether it's here online with you guys, or where the fuck it is, you know. And the hating and the beefing, the bickering shit, I'm over that. And yes, I'm above it. And I ain't afraid to say I am. Because that don't put numbers in my bank account, bro. That don't put numbers in my investments, my man. It don't make sense for me to, you know, to make my channel grow. I gotta go out here and have troubles with and beefs with people, or to be popular out here offline. You know, it shouldn't have to be like that where I gotta, you know, get after motherfuckers or snap on motherfuckers just cause, or to be a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian. That's where Magtal Pictionary fucked up. You know, he took it upon himself to want to, you know, play videos and out of context, or, you know, say stupid shit like about Hammerhand's daughter and whatnot. And I felt that was yo, you fucking with him, you're fucking with me. Or if you're talking behind my man's back with me with another friend of his, it's not cool to talk behind his back like that or talk about him like that because he ain't even there to defend himself. You know, that type of bullshit. My point is, though, is that we must stick together. It sounds like some kumbaya, can we all get along type bullshit, but it's real. It's real, you know. And I hate it when a motherfucker deny my efforts into making that happen, you know, because it's, you know, because what that do, it does nothing but make it inevitable that we all keep fucking squabbling and bickering and shit. But when it comes down to the nut cutting, I'm going to take the side of you two above any broad, above any chick on her bullshit, you know. I mean, I even seen that she was trying to you know what I'm saying, nudge about, hey, you don't think I'm cute or anything? No, I didn't say that. I wasn't about that. That's not the point. And me, you know, saying to everybody else here that I'm trying to get up on, you know, another gig, and it's my dream gig. Finally, fucking finally, busted my ass in college, $70,000 in school fucking debt, and 5 more years added on to that, trying to look for a gig in that industry when it is among the STEM fields, some of the best industry, one of the best industries around. Because when AI does become the latest craze, I want to be the motherfucker that fixes it. When motherfuckers is throwing ransomware out and shit like that, I want to be the motherfucker that handles it or thwarts it or you know, mitigates risk when it's out there. You know, I mean, yeah, I said it right and exact that yeah, I'm 5'5", I'm 130, I'm a fucking runt. But just because of my stature is that way, you know what I'm saying? I don't just talk big, I back it up big too. You know what I mean? I just really hate it when a motherfucker acts like, you know what I'm saying, just because I'm, you know, well over 5'5" and I'm well over 6'3", that I can just, you know, then I could just take a motherfucker like me not so seriously. One good example too, and it was at my job, right? Where this motherfucker, you know, he was a coworker of mine, and my shift goes from 11 to 8, whereas this motherfucker's is from 1 to probably 9 or 10ish. And then, you know, my break, I set my breaks for 4 o'clock, you know, 5 hours. Then I go on my meal break, come back for the other 3, you know, so that it goes by faster for your boy, right? But this motherfucker was trying to gangster my lunch out of me, looking at my stature, thinking that he can fuck with me. I mean, some of these motherfuckers forget that they punch down when they fuck with me, bruh. I don't got no Napoleon complex. I'm not out here to take over no world. I'm not out here trying to be the leader of any fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Just acknowledge me and take me seriously is all I ask. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and that's the realest shit that I can. And I feel for some of the bigger guys, you know, that are freakishly tall and or do have a towering stature, because everybody wants to fuck with that guy to be the baddest motherfucker in the yard. I understand that, but on the other side of things, us runt motherfuckers tend to get fucked with as slim and easy pick, no, as easy pickings right off the top, you know. And physical stature shouldn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? But it is kind of funny how a bitch would, you know, come out they ass talking about, you know, I'd rather fuck tall bitch, fuck tall dudes or big dudes, and they motherfucking asses is no shorter than I am. And I'm like, that's why we have such a fucking disparity in the pickings. A lot of y'all go after them taller motherfuckers with high SMV. Now, it's not me crying. It's not, and I'm not even tripping on that. It's your preference, darling. Do what you do. But don't, you know what I'm saying, you know, throw that up in my motherfucking face and think that I should just, you know, be hitting on you and pining and fawning over you right out the gate like that, just because of who you are, how you look. I don't give a fuck about who you are and how you look. You know what I'm saying? It's what you can bring to the table. And no, you're not the table unless you're the fucking table getting laid. You a whore bitch. I'm not about that shit. And no, I'm not talking about what's her name that was in here. This is for any old broad that gets on that type of level. You know, this is not ego or gangster. This is fucking anger from niggas trying to play me like Sega. You know, I'm trying to play me, man. I mean, I'm a man just like you. I can speak English just like you too, very fluently. You know, I've been in this hip hop shit for 30 fucking years, made beats in 20 of those 30. You know, I'm capable in the IT game. I know what's up there. You know, I know what happens on the back end. I know what they're doing to the super servers and why they're trying to use AI and quantum computing. You know, just know that when you do talk to me about that type of shit, you're preaching to the choir. Word life, all I ask is for anybody, and this is for anyone in that chat, outside the chat, online or offline, is to take a motherfucker seriously. We're all grown folks here. We're adults. And I do expect that we all should be acting like some. That's it. You know what that was, fellas?
What?
That was the most awkward silence I ever felt in my life. What the fuck, guys?
The fuck you want me to say? Every time I speak, it seems like
Yeah, talk about what you want to talk about. It's all good.
I don't feel like talking about what I want to talk about because every time it seems like I do, it's just like it's the wrong thing to fucking do. So it's like, why do it?
You
Because
know what?
like I
Yeah.
got some stupid bitch fucking screaming at me from fucking 2 years ago. That's wrong. I can't bring that up. That's wrong for me to do. But it's okay for her to fucking scream fucking 3 hours, 4 hours at
It's
me.
not okay for her ass to do that.
No, apparently it was because she fucking did it. But
And
when
guess
I
what I
but
told her?
when I get into a certain fucking mode, no, it's okay. Hey, nah, go ahead, cut him off. Mid sentence, doesn't fucking matter. Don't hear him out.
What was that? Is that me or
No, it's just his mic is fucking up a bit.
Yeah. No, it's not that, bruh. Guess what I told her when your ass was gone? Nah, don't be talking about that man. He's not in the room to defend himself. And yeah, she tried to dance around it a few times, but that's what I said. Hash that shit out. But if it's not hashable, straight up ignore her. Straight up not take her seriously. And these Jeffs of the world, these garage autonomous of the world, even these logic onlys of the world, don't take these fuckers seriously. They're not fighting fair. It doesn't mean you got to.
But it was what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, okay, well, if what I'm talking about is not important or not serious, because guess who's the one? Like y'all motherfuckers is, getting booted off fucking YouTube. I'm trying to bring up the motherfuckers who's doing it, and y'all just like, all right, well, ignore this motherfucker and keep going to this dude. I'm like,
That's their preference.
okay, well,
It's stupid,
cool.
but that's their preference.
But I just shrug my shoulders and go, all right, well, maybe I need to change things up a little bit because whatever I'm saying is either angering people or I'm not making much sense or I don't fucking know at this point. And that's why I say, like, there's more people than True Sherm because what I'm saying in terms of whatever this shit is, it's not important. It don't mean shit. Why even fucking ask me for anything at this point? That's why I do discrimination by myself at this point. Because I don't have to worry about fucking distractions and this person interrupted me and that person interrupted me and all this fucking bullshit. Where it's like, I would never in a million fucking years allow anyone to interrupt anyone on my fucking show who's doing that bullshit. Because that is a major fucking pet peeve of mine, to allow someone else to interrupt you mid fucking sentence while you're talking. But it happens to me all the fucking time, and I'm just supposed to just shrug my shoulders and man up. And you talk about being a short guy. I've been a tall guy my whole fucking life. All I've seen is girlfriends cheat on me with fucking shorter guys. I guess shorter guys have bigger dicks.
I've seen the opposite. You know.
Well, I've seen the complete opposite of what you were talking about.
Hey, that's their
The
preference.
absolute complete opposite. Every girlfriend I've ever had has always cheated on me with shorter guys. And yet I'm always hearing this tall guy shit. And it's like, well, name another tall guy named True Sherm who's 6 foot fucking 2, who's bitchless, who's moneyless, who's fucking X, Y, and Z list.
Yeah.
Name another one. Go ahead.
Shit.
It's like, yeah, maybe most tall guys get whatever fucking benefit of the doubt or whatever advantage, whatever this tall guy advantage, but it doesn't happen to every single short guy. And I can reassure you, if they did this shit with 6'2" guys or 6'3" guys, or if 6'5" guys were the fucking norm, well then guess what they would be doing next? Oh, let's get the 7'7", 6 foot. They wouldn't stop.
That bullshit. Yeah, I feel you on that.
So it's like
earlier, that does happen
for everyone. It's like who that shit happens to. Like, don't worry about height, race, age, any of that shit. Just worry about your mission in life, whatever that may be. Because your mission's not my fucking mission. Simple. Whatever mission in life you're on, it might be similar to mine. It might be on the same trajectory, but it's not the same.
Different.
Quote unquote same verbatim. Because then at that point, yes, then we would be in a fucking cult. But there's dude, we could call ourselves Manosphere, Red Pill, MGTOW, whatever. No Manosphere, MGTOW, Red Pill guy in whatever who I know, I don't see shit the same. It like even on a fucking 80% trajectory. Like most fucking guys, it's like life. There's some shit that you're saying that I agree with, but a lot of the shit is just like, I don't know what you're saying. You're just speaking droopily droop. Because at the end of the fucking day, it ain't gonna make any fucking sense anyway. Because we're all just wasting our fucking times dribbling fucking horseshit.
Yep.
So it's like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit around worry about who's saying what about me. I can't. And if it's to a point where it's personal, I'll say it in a song. There's true yard. There's shit to where there's avenues open, but I'm not gonna be OCD about it. I'm not gonna be like obsessing about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. It's either I obsess about it or I take it to a level where I forget about it. That's why I was like, I forgot about what the fuck I did 2 fucking days ago. I know it was something Batman, but forgot. Sorry.
Not all of it. You know, you don't remember all of it verbatim. Hell no.
No, I don't remember none of it. That's why it's either got to be epic or what the fuck was I don't even remember the shit that I was doing yesterday.
Yep.
So talking all this, I know whatever the shit I was talking about in terms of MGTOW or whatever the fuck that was, don't remember. Because it wasn't important. It wasn't important to me. It wasn't important to any fucking body else. Hammerhand's channel still got fucking deleted. Hey, I tried telling him, these are the fucking people who are trying to delete you. He didn't give me a fucking wrench. He didn't say, hey, check out that True Sherm channel. No one fucking said. Again, I looked through the fucking chat. Chat was hot when fucking Della was in here fucking screaming at me.
Mm-hmm.
Got cold when apparently I left and said, oh, I don't want to deal with that shit. Apparently, everyone loves drama and arguing and screaming. So next time, I'll keep that in mind when, because, 9 times out of 10, when it's the fucking shoe on the other foot, it's True Sherm stop bitching. Just like True Sherm stop bitching. Really? I just got through sitting here listening to this fucking drunk, big titty fucking whore fucking scream at me for a fucking hour, and I didn't even say anything to this fucking cunt. Nothing. We could go back and play the fucking audio. But apparently she's losing it over fucking audio from 2 years ago. Like I'm really supposed to fucking remember that.
Yeah.
And if you're going to bring up some shit from 2 years ago, then bring that fucking audio. I would love to hear it. Other than that, go fuck yourself. And lose yourself over this fucking audio. Because I guarantee you, it can't be any fucking worse than what I said tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be. Couldn't be. So I don't give a shit. And I barely even remember whatever the fuck I said 20 minutes ago. And I'm pretty sure it was something about her big fucking head and semen and whatever the fuck. But it looks like between that time and whenever the fuck, hey, it's perfectly okay to fucking curse out True Sherm for whatever the fuck. That's fine. And that's been my YouTube trajectory the entire fucking time, it seems like. And then when I say, all right, I'm time to hang this shit up, time to move the fuck on, or time to, oh no, True, don't do that. What the fuck do you mean don't do that? What the fuck incentive do I have to keep doing it? Other than whatever I'm doing is entertaining me and entertaining other people. Because if I'm not doing that, entertaining me or earning money from this shit, sorry, wasting my fucking time. Don't care. Don't care who thinks what, because you're not having to pay my fucking rent. You're not having to take care of the fucking kid that she cursed out, that Q cursed out, that nobody else gives a fuck about. Ain't no one else fucking donating for. Ain't no one else hitting the fucking Cash App for. Shrug my shoulders, right? No one else gives a fuck. The only people that do give a fuck are the ones putting the designs on the t-shirts, giving me the fucking ideas to fucking sell the shit. That's about it. Other than that, who the fuck else is paying the rent, paying bills, paying anything around here? There was a guy named Saving Nation. I remember all the people who've ever donated to this fucking channel.
Yeah.
I tried taking them down so fucking people like Jeff wouldn't fucking get a hold of them. People like Della wouldn't get a hold of them. But that doesn't matter anymore because it seems like after just taking one look at her fucking tits, there are so many of you who are ready to fucking go and donate to her before you would ever give any fucking money to me. And me trying to fucking build this fucking MGTOW red pill. Hey, watch out, Hammerhand. Hey, watch out, fucking whoever the fuck. So it's like, okay, I'm wasting my time there. Because I tried warning the motherfucker. Guess what? Still got deleted. Try warning this motherfucker. Guess what? Still got deleted. Try saying, hey, maybe we as MGTOWs ought to worry about this Wikipedia shit, this feminism shit before anything else. Nope, didn't happen. People did whatever. People did whatever the fuck they wanted to do.
Yeah, we did it first, and there's this big ass disconnect along the fucking way.
So there you go.
They're putting it on our shoulders to reconnect it. And you know what? We shouldn't,
like I said,
take on shit that ain't really truly ours. You know what I mean?
Well, until it becomes important enough, until enough people get affected, it won't be a thing that will be a thing. So now we're living in this twilight world that we're living in today. So that's why I'm just like, whatever happens, happens. Well, wherever we're at, that's where the fuck we're at.
Anywhere.
And that's why I'm in a place where it's like I don't want to fucking talk unless someone asks me a question. Because other than that, I feel like I'm wasting my fucking time talking. Because it's like, well, you're not listening. I'm either boring you. I'm either saying something you've already heard. It's just not. It's not entertained. There's no fucking entertainment in this. So it's time to stop. It's. I'm talking to myself. I'm not talking to any fucking body else here. Really. It. I'm talking to myself here when I say this. It's time to. It's time to stop.
All right.
Simple.
Make the change, and may God's love be with you. You know what I'm saying? Though don't deny we do got your back, regardless of the bullshit that had happened earlier today. And I will apologize for my part in it.
Didn't say you didn't. Didn't say you didn't.
I will
Didn't say anyone
apologize
did.
for my part.
I'm just simply saying
any
that
of it.
it's so fucking crazy how this is the shit that we talk about all the fucking time. Clear an example. Oh my God. The double standards. Then it's like I try to throw in my fucking 2 cents. I'm doing more than her? Dude, if we were to add up the fucking time right now, verbatim, of me talking shit about her versus her talking, it doesn't even fucking come close, dude. I haven't even gotten in 5 fucking minutes compared to her fucking 2 hours of horse shit. Half of my rant right now wasn't even technically even fucking about her. It's about so much other shit that's been going on had just led me to this point where it's like, bro, I don't even want to fucking talk anymore. Talk about what? I'm at a point where I'm military style. Don't speak unless spoken to.
Make the move. Make the move.
I'm already there.
That's cool. And
do you have something? Do you have something to
move,
ask? If you have nothing to ask me, I ain't got nothing to say. It's like, what
and
the
that's
fuck
great.
is there to say?
That's great. You've made the move, and and keep sticking to your path, because I wish you the best on it. Real shit. So I'm gonna take ownership for my fucking part in all of that.
You didn't do anything.
But hey, ownership is ownership, and I will take mine. And that's what's real. Fuck that.
You didn't do anything.
Hey, whether I did anything or not, I still am gonna take ownership for it. Because that's what I do.
Nothing to take ownership for.
Hey, but I did, and I'm gonna make my move up from it. I'm gonna stop yapping and make it happen, baby. That's all I'm gonna do. And speaking of which, my G's, I'm gonna head off to bed because yeah, that's the end of my weekend. Shit, for sure. I mean, my weekends have changed now. I'm still off Thursdays and Fridays, but the work is a little different, and I've taken on a little more. Yes, even though I did beat the case, I still got to pay the lawyer. So there's that. And I'm going to get on that move and get on that groove, of course. Music wise, you holla at me. I do got to holla at Mr. Former as well, since he did like that one beat. And yeah, that's cool. And I thank you brothers for getting me back on this music shit again myself. Y'all are not the only ones. Yeah, and I'm willing to lend a helping hand to it, especially if y'all need it. If you don't need it, you know what y'all know how to do. And just ignore me. You know what I'm saying? Do not mind me or pay attention to me at all. But I'm not gonna let a motherfucker gang up on you like that, bro. And talk behind your back, and you can't defend yourself. And Hidden's not gonna let that happen either. And if we had showed you different in the past few hours, I will take ownership for my part in it. And for that, it damn sure won't happen again. Now, do you accept my apology, sir? Don't tell me that I didn't do anything. I'm taking ownership.
I really don't know what you're apologizing.
But I have, and I am. All right? Because you my guy. That's the last motherfucking thing I want for you to be, and that's unhappy in this shit.
There's nothing to apologize for.
But I did anyway.
If
We are
if I
not
took
gonna go around in circles like this, True.
if I
Either
took
you accept
anything
it or you don't, bro.
if I took anything personal about what she said, then I'm not a real man. So it's like there's nothing to apologize for, bro.
For my part in it, for letting her go on and on like that.
If you're at this point, then that means she says some shit that really affected y'all. That
Well,
shit didn't affect me. That shit is like it is a big fat fucking whatever to me at this point.
it did
Because
affect me.
I
I'm
know
gonna
at
admit
this
it.
point I'm gonna move on to doing mixtape shit, doing like music shit, doing game shit. I'm not I'm not gonna be sitting here focusing on what Della and if anything, let me repeat, any fucking thing that she said that I took personal from her, it's gonna be in the mixtape. It's gonna be on the mixtape. It's not gonna be some oh my god, I have to she said something I have to oh my god dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't even remember what the fuck she said. If I remembered what she said, I would absolutely accept your apology. Problem is, I don't even really remember what the fuck she said right now, dude. So it's like, if I don't remember what she said 20 minutes ago, then bruh, apology accepted. It's like it's not that important to me.
Well, it is on the recording. This stream is recorded after all. Unless my
What did
man
she
takes it down.
what did she say? That was because the only reason why this stream would get taken. There's only two reasons why this stream would get taken down. If Hidden takes it down, or if because
YouTube takes it down.
YouTube takes it down. That's it. That's it. Why else would it like for what other
Gotta help
reason?
you jog your memory for that.
But for why? You mean to tell me this whole stream was just so I can the fuck out of here, bro? I don't need to remember that shit.
All right.
What I'm gonna
and there was nothing for me to apologize for then.
What I'm gonna say for sure because dude, I'm gonna say what I just said right now is exactly what I'm gonna say on Shermanation. I'm gonna say exactly that. I don't know what the fuck she screamed at me for. This is my opinion. This is my opinion on why she screamed at me. She fucking has a problem with black dudes. So in order for her to scream at me, a nigga who apparently did her wrong in the past, who I apparently look like this nigga back in her past, in order for her to feel comfortable for cursing me out, she had to make me look like I was the fucking villain. Like I was the one who had a problem with black women when it's like, well, number one, you got to find those receipts. Number two, I talk shit about it's not just black nigga. I talk shit about everybody. I talk shit about myself when I can. Are you fucking kidding me? So it's like, show me those receipts, then we could talk. Other than that, the problem with you pussy ass motherfuckers, which is why I don't stop saying words like pussy, faggot, fuck these motherfuckers. I don't stop saying these words that piss them off. The reason why I don't stop saying these is because you'll never fucking come to my channel and like fucking expertly fucking display what the fuck apparently what I said to you. Like that's so stupid. Because nigga, why like I'm not even doing that shit with y'all. Like on some basic bullshit. What got me concerned about you guys is that you're saying shit about us that just ironically is just not fucking true. And it's like it just leads to the point where it's like clearly none of you, hardly any of you would ever fucking debate. The only person who I would say who's in your category who would actually debate is a Destiny. That's it. But every fucking thing that comes out of his mouth is not only easy to fucking counter, but it's like, what are we debating exactly? You're at a point, it's not even about you being right versus me being right. It's just about opinion versus opinion, bro. It's just about what you find as a matter of preference versus what I find as a fucking matter of preference. That's it. It's not even about fact. Because when we're dealing with fact, then we're dealing with shit that actually affects our lives. That's why it's like all this other shit is like it's easy to see through. It's like it's persuade, bro. Why the fuck are we even talking about it? Why the fuck am I even letting that shit affect me? For what? Does Jay-Z let the stupid shit that haters say about him affect him? No. So why the fuck if I'm planning on being the next Jay-Z or being the next, you know what I'm saying? They say that rapping at 38 was ill. Well, I'm about to turn 38 but still. So it's like why would I let her affect me, bro? Or him or who or they, them. The fuck? What do I look like letting these people affect me? Or even letting people think that these people affected me. That's what the next termination is about. Me versus Della. But it's gonna be in a way that none of y'all would expect. Because I'm not gonna like I might say something about her. I might say something mean about her, but it's only gonna be like 20 seconds at most. And then after that, I'm moving on to the shit that I really wanted to talk about on Shermanation. The shit that actually meant something to me. Like, let's see. I'll give you a preview actually. Like these motherfuckers from the coronavirus acting like what they said wasn't complete bullshit and they just walking away scot free. Like, come on now. Give me a break with that. When AI turns feminist. Yeah, y'all really gonna see what that's all about. Michael Knowles destroys college trans activist. Oh, what happened to equality? See, people are already asking about that shit. This is the end. People already asking about the trans bullshit. Uh, young men remaining single. This is Dimcat saying this shit. This is a guy who concentrates on firearms and the government, but he's talking about young men remaining single. Homeless military veteran kicked out of hotel and replaced by illegal aliens.
I remember that joint.
Let's see. More men saying no. 17 minutes of men going their own way. That's what I was going to talk about. So if you think I was going to talk about Della for my how long do I do Shermanations? I do Shermanations like
2-3 hours.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sometimes hours. If you think that those hours are going to be all about Della, then that means that Della is more important to me than anyone thinks. But I'm trying to let you guys know. I'm literally trying to let you guys like you're sitting here talking. True, I apologize. There's nothing to apologize, bro. Like honestly, I posted like 4 or 5 videos while she was screaming about me. Nigga, I posted a video on Batman, Kane, my uncle. I literally posted like 4 or 5 videos. I'm being literal. But what pisses me off is that everybody who's up in here, everybody who fucks with Hammerhead, everyone who fucks with all that other shit, they don't know about me. So it's like my mindset is either I'm a bad promoter or this
Come
MGTOW shit
network
ain't.
with us.
This MGTOW shit
Networking
is
with.
not this MGTOW shit, this feminism shit, this bullshit. It's not interesting, or it's only interesting in small bursts, or maybe because talking about this shit every single, especially when more and more people are starting to catch up to it.
And talk about it every day themselves too.
Thank you. It's boring. All I'm gonna do is just help them talk about it better. That's it. That's all this shit is gonna be.
And that's where the the topics. I mean, look at the stories that you had came up with. Yeah, keep building on that. Keep building on that, because that right there makes for a good show. Hell, I watch your show just like you watch mine, bro. But to expand audience and all of that good shit, I'm gonna suggest networking, and that's what I need to go on ahead and do for myself. Go on ahead and network out again, and that's why they know me out there. My name good in every hood.
But see,
Yeah,
that's why I'm not
I'm a
so
network.
mad about. It's like I'm not so mad about it because like half the problem is myself. It's not them. It's not their fault that I'm a bad networker. It's not their fault that I'm a bad. I got to get better at it. How do I get better at it? Well, definitely not bitching at Della. So there's problem number one solved, right? So I started doing things that contributed to me, like working on my videos for my gaming channel, like working on Sonic CD, which is the next game I plan on live streaming on my Twitch, you know. And Twitch has already got a bad name thanks to Dr. Disrespect, a man who I idolize and who I'm trying to follow, who fucking shits on Twitch. So imagine how I feel when it's like the only place where I can fucking stream is Twitch right now. Because I tried streaming on YouTube, doesn't work for me right now, or at least it doesn't work when I'm trying off the old Xbox. So
Trying to
imagine like
get on other platforms and channels and spread the word, and get on my discords and telegrams
exactly,
as well to put at the
and I,
link and stuff before the show
and I
starts.
or I put out a link to my Twitch or I put out a link to my Twitter, and imagine how I feel when it's like there's two people who are following me on my Twitter. I put the fucking link there, and then I come back 2 days, 4 days later, and there's still only two people just following.
It requires networking, bro.
But
We're
then
gonna
think
have to
about it.
start networking.
Well, think about it from this perspective. I'm only following two people,
Hmm.
so think about it from that perspective. Am I doing what I'm requiring other people to do? No, because I'm thinking that, oh, I put out the material, so I'm the star of the show,
Hmm.
so I'm the but it doesn't always work that way,
For
does
sure.
it?
We're
It
gonna
and
yeah.
life is showing me that it doesn't work that way, because it's like every time I try
Yeah.
to put something out and say, hey, come check this out, come check that out, do people always show up? No. Like again, are the same 386 people who are tired of drama, tired of beef, tired of this, tired of that, are they gonna head over to Twitch? Okay, you motherfuckers are tired of this, but are you guys gonna head over to Twitch? Are you gonna go to TwitchCon? We're talking about networking. Are we gonna start networking for something other than the shit that we're apparently all tired of? Apparently not.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it. I mean, hell, even on my end, what I'm gonna probably start doing here is I'm gonna go. I may just go ahead and pay for one of those sponsorships with TFM to widen up the network a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Because
I'm just saying,
I'm kind of tired of motherfuckers watching just things that make you go damn and not watching in the bucket. But then again, vice versa, I'm tired of motherfuckers watching in the bucket and not watching things that make you go damn. So you know
see,
and
there you
and the
go.
audience overlaps from time to
As a
time. I
as,
get it, but I'm gonna network more.
as a content creator, you have shit that you look at and you're like, okay, well, what do I do as a content creator? I put this out, this shit gets more popular, but this doesn't. And it's like at a point after a while, you start studying what works. Number one, number
Yep.
two, you stop caring.
Oh yeah.
You just go, but you're aware of what's more or less gonna work. So you start going more or less with that. That's what's happening across the board with everyone. Because you can only get your fucking channel deleted so many times.
Hmm.
Because guess what? Fucking Hammerhand's Pop Rocks didn't get deleted. They didn't
Mhm.
even the fucking haters or whoever is deleting Hammerhand. They didn't even know that that fucking channel existed.
Which is a
They're
good
talking,
thing.
but it's like they're talking all this bullshit about he's a misogynist, he's a this, he's a that, he's a that, he's a this, he's a that. He's over here talking about movies and games and shit. And they didn't delete that one. Figure that part out. It's like again, all the shit that you could say about this guy. And again, I go to these people's channels, I see what they're saying. There's a guy, okay? You might not care, you might not even fucking hear me right now. There's a guy called the Guy Bro. JD Miles brought this. He brings this shit up all the time. Do people pay attention to it or care? Don't know. But if you're asking why your channel is not growing, or it's not getting the audience, or it's not getting this and that and the other, well, we're trying to fucking tell you, but no one wants to fucking hear it. So that's why only certain channels grow, and most channels don't. But everyone's got the fucking answer apparently. So that's why I don't feel inclined to fucking tell you. But this guy right here is calling MGTOWs, the MGTOWs you love, by the way, calling them pedophiles, calling them all this, and that. There are people out there who are buying this shit. These are the fucking channels we need to be getting fucking rid of. Sorry, because they're blatantly fucking lying, blatantly fucking misinforming. Are we doing that? No. So don't be surprised if more and more of your fucking favorite channels end up be getting these bad. Why do you get these bad raps? What? Because you got your fucking feminists, just like you said, right? There are more women than men, right? So who's making the rules? Who's making the laws?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys are ready to stop the simping bullshit, which you're not, and you're ready to actually take this thing seriously, which you're not, then we're gonna be in the position that we're gonna fucking be in, which we're in. And then
Some of them, yeah.
we're gonna have to make these fucking excuses unless guess what? You're ready for the change. And guess who's the only one that can make the change?
We are damn selves, man.
I'm done talking.
Yep. Being the change that we like to see in the world, you know. Looking no closer than my brother, which is my neighbor out here offline, and he's getting divorce raped. And so, you know, when I had galvanized helping the circle, you know, they made a move, and that's a good move there. And I keep trying to tell my guy, and you're much like this too as well. Y'all give and give and give and give, but you know, it's about time somebody starts giving to you, and in a good way. And God will take care of that one. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And I'll definitely leave that in y'all in my prayers as well. You
Dude,
know, for sure.
I get it, dude. Trust me, I understand that I'm not supposed to have this kind of anxiety over money and marijuana and
Mm-hmm.
you know, those in God's eyes are like you shouldn't need those things in order to, but it's like I'm human. Your son died on the cross to forgive me for this shit, to
Mm-hmm.
forgive me for this humanity. I'm dealing with the best what I can deal with. Please help me with what I need help with, or I'm gonna go fucking crazy. You know, of all people, what I need help with. But it seems like month in, month out, week in, week out, day in, day out, year in, year out. I'm constantly fucking fighting, and it's like, is this what God's people is all about? Just fight, 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 fight. All right, okay, this is what this is. Cool, I'll do it. But don't always expect me to keep a fucking smile on my face every goddamn day, especially when I don't have the fucking tools or the materials or the shit that it would take for me to stay calm or stay in a happy place. Sorry, alcohol is fucking fucking thing that keeps in the it's gonna give me fucking kidney failure one day. There's another thing. It's like if I do the thing that I like enough, I'm gonna fucking pay for it anyway. It's like geez the fucking wheeze. Geez the fucking wheeze. There's nothing I can do. There's already nothing I could fucking do that's gonna remind me one day that I'm gonna fucking pay for it. That's what hell is. And you do it, and you ask God for it. You ask the thing that you're anticipating is going to give you some kind of heaven, of some kind, a release. That's why people kill themselves. That's why if I find a fucking gun right now, because we're thinking somewhere in our minds we could just be done with the fighting. But then you read the Bible, you feel the spirit, you feel, nope, you're a fighter forever. It seems like, and it's like, well, if I'm a fight, kill myself, let's get there, and just, oh nope, because you killed yourself, you sinned, and that was the. It's like all this goofy. No wonder, like, I'm not an atheist or anything, but no wonder this is where atheists come from. This is
Atheists
where
are who they are. Yeah.
this is where these fucking people come from. If God is confused or if God is disappointed, he shouldn't be. Those are two fucking things that God shouldn't be. Confused and disappointed. Because this is the shit that is like, it's like, this is the life that this is it. I'm not saying he made it or it's his fault, but it's like, bro, what the fuck do you expect people to do? I don't even know what to feel anymore. Like,
well, with that, and I'm gonna think about it, meditate about it, which is all I can do. I mean that, brothers. Keep on the networking. Keep on sticking with folks that do believe in you, and staying away from the toxic motherfuckers that don't. And I'm gonna head on out. And with that, peace, brothers.
Peace out, man. Well, damn. I don't even know what to say, man.
there ain't nothing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say say the same thing. There's probably really nothing really to say to that. Just nod in agreement.
No one has to agree with
No,
nothing.
man, it does. How are you not going to?
If you are one of them, you can't.
Nah, if you're one of them, no, but one of them ain't here.
Oh yeah, they are. How the fuck else would they know what we're all about? Apparently,
Minions.
For them to make up the shit that they make up. It's like
They're all just minions.
it takes me about the reason why I don't know so much about all their videos and shit like that is because I can only watch that shit for about a few seconds. But see, the difference between me and them is I'll let them breathe. But if we started acting like them, they wouldn't exist at all. So it's like I ain't worried about. I'm not worried about them. It's just like I I go to that place though, where it's like, what is that thought process to where you want to put a motherfucker in jail based off of what? And it's like it has to lead back to that feminism, Wikipedia, Marxist horseshit. It can't be anything else. It what the fuck else could it be? Where you're telling motherfuckers that MGTOWs are pedophiles? Like what? The fuck you get that from?
It's always
What
projection,
evidence?
bro. It's always projection. There is no evidence except for their own actions.
Dude, that's not even. That's like witchcraft. Projection?
Mm-hmm.
A projection is like the Earth will end due to a cataclysm. That's a fucking projection. That's not a fucking project. That's
No,
just you pulling shit out of your ass.
no.
That's like just me saying. This is like me sitting here
I'm
saying.
saying projection because that's what they do. They project that onto you because they're embarrassed of themselves.
But that's just fucking. That's
It's
just like
not
me just saying
real.
like
It's their own bullshit.
Feminists are murderers. Like what?
Well, they are. Tell
But
me
you
they're
can't.
not. Tell me they're not.
But you can't. But you can't. You can't project it like that. Not without evidence.
But that's what they do.
Not without contrasensual evidence that'll actually show
No,
me.
you can't project with evidence because then it's not projection anymore. These people are full of shit. They're embarrassed of who they are. They hate themselves. They don't like what they are. So anything that's not what they are, they project their bullshit onto that. So if you're a man, they're going to say all the worst shit that they do so that you can never come back at them and point out their bullshit because then it just sounds like you're mirroring.
Yes, but projection doesn't work in terms of a person, in terms of moment, in terms of action. So if you don't
That's the
have
only
anything
way
to,
that they do it.
but if you don't have anything to project with, then what are you saying? You're just blabbling. The dangerous part is anyone taking it seriously.
Yeah.
That's the part in society that we're at though. People
Yeah.
taking blabbling seriously.
That's it.
Not thinking, not being able to debate or
Dude, they
be able
can't
to.
count. They can't fucking tell you the alphabet. You expect them to reason properly? You're asking too much of these people, man.
You're asking me to think too hard.
You're asking them to be something they'll never fucking be.
And that's making me be
Truthful.
something that I'm not.
They will never
Smarter
tell the truth.
than I am.
The
I'm not
truth is what
supposed to
kills
be
them.
in this deep in thought, like for them.
No, they think they're clever with that shit. It's a joke. It's what
They're a
gives it
joke.
away.
They're an absolute joke if they think that what
Yo, when
they're
someone comes up to you and they say, "Hey, MGTOW, they're all fucking queers," guess what I think of them? If that's the first place your mind goes, maybe you need to take a look in the mirror, pal. Why are you over here looking at me and where I'm putting my dick?
But that's what
Why
I'm
is
saying
it your
when
problem?
But that's what I'm saying. If like that's where I'm going. If I'm saying that like if all feminists are murderers, then okay, I wouldn't even.
They're
I
not.
wouldn't even.
You want to know what all
I know,
feminists
but
are? They're the useful idiots. There is a
but my
name for them, and
mind
that's what they are.
my mindset will go to a place where it's like I'm not even giving them a fucking chance, you know. And it's like just that's and it's like it's something I'm already always worried about. Like, what am I worried about? Like the chick behind the counter, or
Nah,
this dude is
I
a
ain't worried about
feminist
it.
and he's gonna stab me or something like.
No,
It's like it's not
those
that.
guys are
It's not.
fucking pussy incels, man. They're trying
No, it's
hard to
not,
get fucking their dick wet. That's all that they're about.
there's a lot of things I could portray on them, but that's only because of what they show me. Not, I can't just say a person's a murderer simply because, it's like
Okay,
it's just crazy.
feminists believe in abortion. Willy-nilly up to 9 months past birth abortions, the whole works. If they don't, they're not part of the gang and they're not a feminist anymore. That's where they're at today. So if they're a feminist, they're fucking murderers. They they abdicate for fucking advocate for it.
Well, that's where their collapse of correction is at. That's kind of where they should be thinking. If they see any flaws in what MGTOWs think, then they should think in the sense of, well, course for correction. They'll either see the flaws in their ways. Problem is that and just before you interject, because
No,
I
I
know,
wasn't going to.
but
I wasn't going to.
but it's just that before we got here because of something, of a flaw or a mishap or we saw the laws or we saw the something fucking wrong, right? So that's how we got here. What's gonna lead them away from the shit that they think is fucking flaw in life,
There's
in
nothing.
turmoil, in
There's nothing that's going to lead them away from what they think. They're the reason why we're here in the first place. When
not
it gets right down
necessarily.
to it.
Not necessarily. They're social media is a big fucking factor.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the reasons, not the understandings.
Well, that's not
Social
for course
media
for
teaches you about it, but you're actually going through it, and that's where you actually have your knowledge. You just don't see it till
But
someone
that's
points
what
it
I'm
out
talking
to you.
about. Course for correction, because like as much as Captain
Feminism's a death
Marx's,
cult, so
well,
there's no way out of it.
but as much as they want to, okay, because this is so fucking stupid, it's retarded.
It is.
As much as Captain Logic, fuckface, wants to talk about capitalism, reality tells me that he has to have a job or some sort of source of income in order to pay excuse me, in order to pay rent. Now, he's sitting on millions of dollars last time I checked. So he's a capitalist for sure. So he can't escape his fate no matter what the fuck he argues. And see, that's what I'm talking about.
What? Who's
Course for
sitting
correction.
on millions of dollars?
Logic only zone.
He's a millionaire.
Yes.
No wonder he's got nothing to fucking do.
Exactly. And that's when it dawned on me. That's why he became what he became. It's not because he actually believes that shit.
He
It's
probably
because
didn't earn that money then either.
he's bored and he's sitting on social media. Wikipedia told him that shit.
Yeah,
A feminist
but
told
if
him
he's
that shit.
sitting on millions of dollars and he's a fucking communist, he didn't come across that money on his own merit.
But
Anybody that works for millions of dollars would not be a fucking communist. Somebody
you're
gave him
saying
those millions.
a lot of these people are on the death cult. Well, I've been studying a lot of these Illuminati types, and trust me, it's easy to believe how any of them could have stumbled across a lot of money and then start, getting invested. I mean, look at these YouTubers. It's easy for us, one of us, to get caught up in the horse shit, right? A lot of us don't say certain words, or we don't curse, or we don't say this, or we try to portray that we don't say that shit because what? We're trying to look good for them. We're trying to look good for YouTube. We're trying to not get this or that. 9 times out of 10, you won't get banned. There's still plenty of content creators who actually make quite a decent living, who actually say the words who are apparently you're not supposed to say, but they say them all the fucking time. It's like that's not it. What it is that we're actually buying into the fear. We're actually buying into the constructs. This bullshit, dude. It's all bull. It's like reality will show us what you'll actually need to do in order to. And a lot of these fucking people, they sold out. Pure and fucking simple. They made that decision when you didn't have to. When you could have taken that power for yourself, when you could have built that empire for yourself, we could have all been our own fucking capitalists. But no, what did they choose? They chose the crony capitalism route. They chose the easy route. They chose the oh, I'm gonna I want the contract. I want the they didn't want to put
That's
in
what
the
I
work.
mean by they didn't fucking earn shit. And that's why they have the opinions they do. Like, how would Logic only come across millions of dollars? He's not smart
Well,
enough to make it on his own.
that's why I'm saying it's easy for me to
So you're
be.
saying he's a trust fund baby?
Yeah.
So there you go. He's completely fucking useless to society. When that millions of dollars dries up, of course he's going to be a fucking communist. Because he does not know how to make money.
It's all starting to make sense, huh?
Almost all communists are fucking trust fund babies. If they're not, they're fucking welfare bums.
But see,
Same
that's why
fucking thing, different fucking pile of cash they're playing with.
that's why communism has never really been strong in the United States. The only reason why it's had a fluster recently is because of social media. But the reason why it's gonna die
It's
out the
way
same
worse.
way.
Yeah, no, it's way more insidious than social media. Social media is like the last result of this shit, man. This has been going on for fucking decades, bro. Since
But it's
they
always
invented the internet back in the fucking 40s, fuck.
but it's always died out in the United States. Figure
Because
that part out.
because the citizenry is fucking not up for that type of shit. If had freedom, you're
Well,
not gonna want to go into fucking chains. These people
the
don't know
freedom
what freedom is, nor do they know what the chains are that are wrapped around them.
freedom and individualism is a wonderful idea. Capitalism is a wonderful idea.
They are.
It's just if it's misused to the detriment of this cultivism shit to
Well,
this.
it's the same with communism, bro. It's the same people at the top. They abuse what it is in order to get what they want out of it. Problem with communism is you gotta almost have everybody in 100%, and nobody wants in. So guess what? You gotta fucking force them in. These are people that have a very, very tenuous grip on power, and so they want more and more and more because they know it's a slipping thing.
Well, the problem with capitalism is that you have to put in your own work, and if you don't, then you have to rely more on socialism and
Hmm.
communism
But
in that
even
sense.
socialism, communism has to rely on somebody giving it money.
That's where the taxes comes in from. That's where
Exactly.
capitalism is a great thing.
Well, communism doesn't survive without capitalism.
Nor
Even
does socialism.
even places like the communism has to be paid for by something, and if it's the misery of the people, it's never going to be enough. They still have to bankroll it
No, it's my
from
misery that
actual
I have to.
production.
Again, it's my misery. I have to think this deep on any level. Like every weekend, we come here. Every single fucking weekend, me and you come here. Not even on like purpose. We think about the destinies and we think about what they think. And my frustration, and I'm gonna admit it, is that we are not earning a thing for it. And it's not our fault. It's not anyone's fault because we're at the stage of YouTube where it's it's at that MySpace level, bro. It's like it's
It's
at that
getting there.
it's getting there, bro. It's like get it in while you can right now, baby, because this is about to get fucked. It's
Yeah,
about
but
to
you know
get
what?
fucked good.
Me and you see that because we've been there. All these motherfuckers that are just coming in, that's why they're here. That's why this fucking thing lasts so long. MySpace didn't last as long as YouTube's lasted. Because people are more addicted to this. And it's the same with Facebook. Facebook is the hardest fucking thing to shake. Because everybody's on it now.
What do you think is gonna break this? What do you think is gonna like, okay, dude, I know it's gonna be like 50 years or 60 years from now, but like, what do you think is gonna be the final snapping curve? Do you think it's gonna be like AI or the planet cracking
Well,
or
what do
a
you mean?
volcano or some shit like that? You know?
When people break their addiction, that's never gonna happen. AI is just making that better and better.
I'm getting,
Look
dude.
at what TikTok is. It's fucking 5, 10, 15 seconds of bullshit, one
If you
after
think
the
I'm
other,
any,
to the point where you have no fucking chance to breathe and get the fuck out of the
if you
stupidity.
if you think I'm any better, I just signed back up to TikTok as Buddy Ree. So there you go. I'm no better. I'm no better than. That's why I said I'm at a level where it's like I I have to look beyond things like race, age, guilt. I have to look beyond. I just have to go not necessarily for what's right or what's wrong or any of that shit. I have to go for on a spiritual level. It's like I have to follow the force. You know, I have to follow what's positive, and I have to ward off negativity with sometimes aggressiveness, sometimes even putting my own life on the line. But it's like sometimes you have to risk your life to fight for what you want in this life. Sometimes it's like dude, it's a crazy thing I've been on, a crazy journey I've been on lately because it's going beyond African American and it's going beyond black and white and man and woman. Like I still
That's the
feel
secret, bro. It was never about any of that shit.
I still feel like a man. I still feel like manly, but it's like I'm beyond. Like, okay, there are women out there who can do the job. There are men out there, and who gives a fuck if there are more men who could do it than women, or if there are more women who could do it than men? Can you do the job? Yes or no?
Only collectivists give a shit about that
Exactly.
because that's how they operate. They don't.
Exactly.
They don't want individuals.
And see,
They can't
that's where I'm
understand it.
becoming. That's where they didn't want me. They didn't want me at that level. They didn't want me at that level of figuring it out. Of oh my god, he's beyond. Because dude, when you have enough discussions, when we come here enough times, when we figure it out enough, what the fuck is there? What else is there to figure out? What else is there to figure out? What seriously? What? Okay, you made fun of my kid. What next? What? Okay, what are we gonna do next? Where are we gonna go next?
That's
The
just
the
it.
last
If there's
the
something
last
true and you wear
place
it, they've got nothing left. Because
the
when they try to
last
bullshit,
place
it just doesn't sound right.
the last place for me and Della to go at this point is
Bed.
fucking. That is the
Exactly.
last place for me and her to go.
Like
There's
I
no.
said, man,
You've
just
made fun of my kid.
fucking
I
get it
talked
over with.
about nutting on top of your giant fucking forehead. You already know where my mind is at. But see, people like her will try to. Oh, let's put him in prison, and oh, he's a dirty little misogynist. Really, bitch? You want this giant? You want this lady? You want me to show you how much I love black women? Come here to San Diego, spread those cheeks, and I'll show you
God
how much
damn.
I love black women. Oh my God, Della, those big old juicy
Oh,
titties
Jesus.
dripping in front of me while you're just hanging in front of me doggy style. I'm just,
begging for this.
oh, shut the fuck up! Yeah! Oh my God, it feels so fucking good. It feels so just juicy and just shut the fuck up. Oh, and I just put my fucking forearm right underneath your neck, and I just barely, just not choke you enough to where you're not, I'm not trying to kill you,
Oh my God.
obviously, but just, oh my God, just choke you enough to just take a little bit of life,
Clip
a little bit of
Central.
life.
Clip Central.
Then flip you around, take my 2 fingers, make you squirt a little bit, stick it in a little bit, make those titties juice. Just, oh my God, embarrassing. Just
smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no!
oh no! See, everyone knows the song, but Della, why are you playing dumb? That's the problem. That's the problem.
Poison, poison,
And see,
poison, poison.
that's why they say that MGTOWs are one blowjob away from the fucking plantation. We are. It's not.
Hell
There's
no.
no secret. There's no
Bullshit.
mystery.
First of all, they
One.
gotta find a way to get their mouth around it. After that happens, what makes you think I'm gonna be interested in hanging out? Nah, it ain't
Got to
happening.
figure it out,
I'll
ladies.
never go on any plantation. Not just
Okay.
women's plantation, but any old government plantation that they plan to put me on.
If I hear chains and whips and fuckers talking like yes sir, no sir, I'm gonna be suspicious. Okay. So we were to be talking about blowjob, breakfast in the morning, submissiveness.
Just hear like old slave spirituals in the
If
background.
I'm hearing old slave Negro spiritual songs, I'm not going in there. Are you kidding me?
This little light of mine.
That's why I tell all these white. I tell all these black guys, dude. I just got through saying I'm transcending being black, but dude, I tell black guys in a minute, man.
Shit, you're transitioning.
Watch.
Oh, he's post-racial.
I'm transracial. I'm becoming an alien. Actually, I'm becoming a space alien. I'm becoming
My
something.
new name is Ricky Dolezal.
I'm actually becoming purple. We're a new race of a new race of species of human. Actually, hasn't even been discovered yet, but we're trying to become it by doing a lot of fucking. So
the dark banos.
Listen, I tell a lot of black guys, listen, you want to make
a community.
You got to be careful with the big booty white girl. You have to be careful with the big booty white girl because the big booty white girl gives you everything that it is. You would think it's an illusion. It's a trick. Trust me, it's a trap. It's dude.
She's gonna look like an old car tire in no time.
There are more of them being made. It's fucking crazy. Dude.
How are they doing it?
I don't know.
Like, are they just pumping them out of like artificial wombs?
Bro,
to come and just
what's her
fucking
name?
eat all their food, fucking dye their hair pink.
What's her name? Rhea Ripley, the chick from WWE.
She's big.
Dude, she can fucking cake.
She's really fucking good looking too, but that hairdo and the makeup and all that shit fucks it all up.
Just shut the.
Rhea Ripley with her nice long hair and regular fucking makeup on her face. Oh, fucking gorgeous.
I would just be backflips in that puss. Just unbelievable what I would be. Just the utter shameful.
But I think she's got issues, and that's why she makes her fucking hair like that and her makeup and all that shit. I think she's trying to make herself not attractive. She's got some kind of issues. That's what I think.
Yeah, something happened.
Women that do that, I think they've been frigged around with when they were young or something.
But that's why I try to maintain some kind of self-control of some kind. You know, because if I'm not going to fuck you, well then let me play the tough guy role, and that'll scare you away. But actually,
Body slam you, mamacita.
To be perfectly honest with you, when you do the tough guy shit and you do the shit that Della doesn't like, believe it or not, that actually draws more women toward you, and it's like.
No, Della does like it too. It just depends on the person doing it.
It's not me. It definitely isn't me. I'm.
She wants to dominate you.
She does. She thinks that her cursing me out is gonna give me a hard cock, which it is, but it's gonna get me turned on enough for her to jump on top. Which, if you were in San Diego, it absolutely can go down. I'm just simply saying, Della. You know,
this is what it is. I mean, it's plain to see.
If you're thinking that it's so simple for you to just you think you're just gonna curse me out, disrespect me the way that you have, and that you're just gonna come to San Diego, come to the what area do I live in again? Let's see, code 92102, and you come to this area code, and you just happen, just stop by, or whatever, and you do a little bit of disrespectful thing to me, and I just happen to slap my cock across your mouth a couple times. If you think that's just what's gonna happen, then you're just gonna spread your legs in front of me, show me a couple titty, and we're just gonna fuck. And you think that's just gonna happen? If you think that's just gonna happen, then
you get to drink from the fire hose.
Just simply saying, if you think that's just gonna happen, if you just think that's just gonna happen, you just think you're just gonna just curse me out and just gonna get some dick from me? Shit, just knock on the door 3 times.
On the DL, and the next thing you know, you guys would end up on the same panel after, and everybody would know something was weird because you wouldn't be fighting.
You gotta bring the whip, the baby oil, the baby.
Dude, she'll bring you the ball gag, the fucking
straight definitely
jacket,
bring
the
that.
fucking sex swing.
Can't forget this. You cannot forget
the big
the
Toshiba
nipple
vibrator. Fuck.
Nipple pinchers. Definitely can't forget the sex swing.
The little horse crop.
Baby diapers. What else? What are we getting? Something else. Something very crucial. My tongue is healing, so get your toes ready. Yes, toes ready.
Get it in there before it swells again. Oh God.
Yes.
Oh, you're putting me in the fucking gutter now. See, I'm coming up with some nasty shit.
And I love giant clits too. Seriously.
No.
Oh my God, I just suck on them. Seriously.
No.
Just just sucking on giant clits like a fucking bitch, like a whore, like a real.
What are you doing this weekend? True arm motorboat.
Oh my fucking God! Do not put a giant fucking clit in front of me because I'll fucking just. Jesus fucking Christ! Like Eminem. Just like Buster Rhymes. I just can't stop. Won't stop.
Crazy. Go crazy.
Just unbelievable. The disgusting, pathetic things that I would do.
Get your chin all in there.
Jelly, you want to know how I got a kid? You want to know how I got one kid, and I'm dedicated to trying my best to not having another one?
From trying
and you're
to pull
over here
out
talking
and not
about
being fast enough.
Seriously, she keeps bringing it up. I can't have a kid. Keep giving me ideas. Just keep giving me ideas. Oh yes, we're gonna take
wrong.
Seriously, we're gonna take a cigar and we're gonna see if we could smoke that pussy. Okay, we're gonna smoke. We're gonna
a pipe for that?
Cuban. Dude, I've seen a Cuban woman do this before.
What?
In front of me.
I don't want to. Nah, man.
Dude.
Rolls the cigar up with her vagina and then lights it.
I was in the military. I was in the military. I just got through banging this chick. I just got through banging this Filipino chick. She took me to this fucking show. We went into this deep show. Everyone was getting drunk, taking shots. This Cuban chick comes out. Okay, she's I think she's either Cuban or Colombian. I can't remember. And this is very fucking important because if you like mistaking these races, you could get shot for this shit. But she comes out. She was pretty hot too. Don't get me fucking wrong. You could tell she was old though. She's been through it. You could tell pussy.
That's why they put the lights down low, so you don't see between the lines.
Oh, it didn't matter how low you made these. You could have made these lights lower than fucking deep cover depression, bro. Like fucking.
She had wrinkly nipples.
Bro, you could have made the lights lower than the fucking crack houses and fucking. Pick whatever.
She had dry patches.
Movie they had a lot of crack houses in.
She had some dry patches.
I picked deep. Deep cover had a pretty fucked up crack house. So lights were dim, dude.
Yeah.
Pussy been through it.
Lit from below.
Pussy been through it like Lethal Weapon 2.
Looks
like it
like
been
an old
through
baseball glove.
Bro, it looked like
catcher's mitt. Oh no.
Bro, it looked like Jim Brown's funeral, my nigga. It
Oh,
was black, my nigga.
R.I.P.
It was. It was. It
What
was.
makes you think you
It,
can be a black hero?
bruh, it was
Well, I play some college
depressing.
football. Oh, you got a point
It
there.
was beat up. It was, nigga, it been through it.
Oh.
It had to retire earlier than expected, nigga.
It had
It
two
been.
pennants. It
So
had
she
two
took out.
pennants. Oh, no.
Okay, she was Cuban because she pulled out a Cuban cigar because that's the whole. That's the whole gimmick of it, right? So she pulled out a Cuban cigar.
And lit it
She
with her
lit this
toes
shit.
in her vagina.
No, she didn't lit it with her puss. She lit it with her mouth. Her
Yeah.
mouth first. Then she put it on her pussy. She took
And
2
made
puffs,
O's.
smoked the whole fucking
Ugh.
room. I mean, the whole fucking room got smoky because of that lady's lips, not her lips. Her lips, not her lips. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. And you can imagine why it's like, why the fuck? Why is it
Bro.
taking so long for me to become famous?
She's going
This
to
bitch,
have the most cancerous vagina you ever could imagine.
I
Or
can't
it's
even
lined
imagine.
with fucking carbon. Keep your dick
You
out.
can stick. You can stick your dick in that if you want to.
No
Good luck.
thanks. It'll come out all char colored and shit because there'd be all like charcoal and shit in there.
Dick coming out looking like Sammy Davis Jr.
Like
after just got through
comes out
performing
looking,
and
comes out looking like a stovepipe.
after just got through performing Mr. Bojangles, dude.
Oh,
Like,
no.
seriously.
Mr. Bojangles.
You go ahead and make that mistake if you want to. Fucking Dick will be looking like O.J. Simpson after an episode of Roots. Fucking.
No. It looked like
just
LeVar Burton.
My God, bro.
LeVar Burton. Jesus.
Pussy looked like it just escaped North Korea. Like, seriously. Like it just.
slave roll. Where's my
like,
slave roll?
Holy shit! You just discovered that your stepmother's the liquid Terminator, and you shot her twice in the forehead, and it fucking
dripped into a pile of oil.
It fucking came back, and oh shit! I didn't know a human face can do that.
Fuck, we're going to hell.
Fucking pussy roars at you like the fucking T-Rex from fucking Jurassic Park.
Oh, I can't do the T-Rex.
And you're like, holy shit, don't move. It'll attack anything that moves. Jeez, fucking please, dude.
That's the sound of Miss Elite walking around.
Oh, the fucking vibration in the water?
Yeah. And then you see all the fucking wildlife running out of the bush as fast as it can. Because here comes Miss Elite.
Dude, we just call her Bibbidi Bobbidi.
Queen of the Stinkfoot.
I mean, you could go there too, but I was gonna say
she has trench mouth.
We was gonna say that she looked like the original Majin Buu.
She looks like an overgrown Oompa Loompa.
Like the one that beats Super Saiyan Vegeta 2, like
Super
that
Saiyan
one.
Velveeta.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The one that lost to Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Seriously, she got her at like. Oh, geez, I'm thinking about Miss Elite so bad. I'm thinking that she's Majin Buu so bad. I'm actually calling fucking Majin Buu she. That's embarrassing.
I bet she's got a horseshoe haircut in real life.
Fuck's sake. She wears a bonnet. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Bonnie the bonnet wearer.
I got a question for you, Hidden. Would you?
What? Would I what?
Come on.
Miss Elite?
Yeah.
Hell no. What do you mean? Would I? Would I what? Have sex with her? Ain't no way in fucking hell. I have standards. I don't know about her, but I have standards.
Somebody we know didn't.
Well, that's on him, man. And that's all
Jesus
I've ever said
Christ.
about it. I was never mad
Dude,
about it.
I wasn't mad about it either, but I'd be
It's just who it
fucking running
was
the
that
book.
made me mad. It was like, why would you put your dick there? Like, of all places.
Dude,
If you did. I don't know if he even did.
I'd be catching a train like Wesley Snipes and Blade, just oh fuck, here come the vampires.
You know what I
Please
think
God,
happened? You know what I think happened? I think he thought he was going to be swift. He was going to get down there and he was going to take a picture of her or some shit and then expose her ass.
it's
But he
Ohio.
got too goddamn close.
Bro, she said Ohio in the song. I know it was Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Down in Ohio, trapped in nigga. That's Ohio, dude. Nigga, my son has a recording of playing a video game. I didn't even know it was this. I didn't even know it was this deep in Ohio, my nigga. He has a recording of playing a video game on Roblox called "Trying to Go to School"
Mm-hmm.
in Ohio, and the theme of the whole game is it's virtually fucking impossible, nigga. Like I did not know it was that deep in Ohio like that.
Well, that came out after the big spill and shit. That's when they came out
Nigga,
with that version. They're making fun of
after
it.
that, dude, like
It's not literally as bad as that game. They're just
I
making it.
look at
They're making fun of it.
I look at LeBron James in a whole new way now. Like,
Have you seen the new house party yet?
your hairline is fine. It doesn't matter what they say about your hairline. You will be you will be a great hairline today. Your hairline looks fine. Don't worry about
Everybody
what they.
loves you.
You know what? And then
You
when
can't
I
do
when I
anything wrong.
bro, when I saw that shit, I stopped hating. I stopped hating LeBron James. Not that I hated him in the first place, but I stopped disliking him. And it's like, bro, he put in all that work.
But do you see how far they went in that movie and the creepy shit they were talking?
Bro,
Because all that's in there for a reason.
it's just that if LeBron had to go there, bro, that means he really feels that shit. Like that's where he, and not only that, but it's like it's Ohio, bro. It's like he won a champion. Do you realize how difficult? If it's really that serious in Ohio, my nigga, like
Don't you remember
LeBron,
the song from was it Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young? Falling in Ohio, falling in Ohio.
then I remember he gave one of the greatest blocks of all time. The game tied up, 89-89. Ball just stolen. One of his teammates dropped the ball, literally.
And
LeBron James
sucked the
ran
soul
from
out of him.
court to court, jumped up, and blocked. Who was it? Andre Iguodala blocked this motherfucker. No, straight clean, straight. Like you would think if you're a LeBron hater, right? Oh, they fouled him. Nobody fouled him. Nope, straight clean block, straight from this side of the court to a man of LeBron's, but
Don't
LeBron
impress me.
James.
If he was Muggsy Bogues size and he did that shit, then I'd be like, okay, now that's some fucking shit.
That is impressive. That'd be
That'd be
impressive
like
as
a
much.
WNBA player fucking stuffing somebody in the NBA. It would be like
Well,
impossible.
come on, man. You know that shit that Jordan did to him kind of ruined his career, though, man.
But that's
Jordan
who
kind of.
Jordan is.
Jordan is. Come on, shoot it, you fucking midget. I feel bad about saying midget than I say about any other thing, really. Cause, bruh, it's just that's you can't of all the things, dude. Like, come on, and you're in the NBA too. Like, you're in the NBA. You're not even supposed to be in the NBA like that.
Can we
And
just
you're in the NBA.
Can we just hear
So
the
you're
end of this fucking bitching about the WNBA and salaries and shit? Can we like stop listening to these fucking women about that shit?
if they start getting some actual badass chicks up in there who could
They
do
have
some,
badass chicks. They're just too fucking stubborn to fucking have the net down to a normal level where they can play basketball. They have to
bro.
have it at NBA level so that they can fucking say we're like the boys.
If
But they're
if
not.
they lowered the rim to 9 feet, my nigga,
It's
I would
then
watch
it's
the
fucking basketball because they'd start
I
dunking and doing
I
fucking alley oops and shit, not
I
missing the
would
fucking net all
watch
the time.
the WNBA all the nigga. I'd be
They do
betting
it to
on the
themselves
WNBA.
though. They don't want the fucking fans. They just want the money.
That's feminism.
They
There's your
don't give
feminism
a
right
fuck
there.
about fans. They just want the money. And they're why not
There
have the same amount? Cause you ain't worth it. Plain
there's your
and
feminism.
simple.
Like I said, when they're forced to make a choice, then they'll lower the rim. Until then, they won't lower the rim.
No, I don't think they should have a choice. They're the players. They're
That's
not the fucking league. The league should say, look, this is the way it is. 9 foot fucking
that's
rims, and
that's
you're gonna learn how to play basketball. That's it. That's all. We
you
need
you
money.
just guess what? Guess what, Hidden? You just made them make a choice. You just
It's
ultimatum
either
right there.
fucking do it or fuck off.
You just that's what it's gonna come down to. It's gonna have. I'm telling you, it's either that or niggas are going to.
They keep
All
bitching
right,
about the NBA, but who is fucking giving them the money to play?
all right.
It's the
Who's the
players. The players
what's
in
the
the
name?
NBA give them the money to play. Plain and
What's the name
simple.
of the Bud Light shit that's been happening? What's the name of
Dylan
the
motherfucking
Hashmeyer?
Dylan
No,
Mulvaney.
the name of the company that owns Bud Light.
Oh,
What's the name of that company?
InBev.
Okay, until they
Dutch company.
realize, until they realize, until this Dutch company realizes that Americans want to merely just drink beer and be entertained over some goofy shit. Like, do the Bud. Remember
No,
Budweiser?
they're doing that already. Like if you were watching the like you're not into hockey, but they are fucking doing their best to make sure that people watching the playoffs in hockey are drinking the beer because that's in Canada. Those are the two things: the Stanley Cup playoffs and fucking drinking beer. If there's a fucking
Everywhere,
Bud Light fucking thing going on during the playoffs, uh-oh. Bud Light's not getting
dude.
their money for this quarter, and that's not going to be good. So they're on there and putting the old country music songs, people in pickup trucks, people going to like fucking state fairs and shit. It's like they've gone 180 degrees and went all the way to the fucking other side as hard as they can. And it's like,
What
okay, well
do
that's not people anymore either. Fuck.
what
Like
like what do
we're not a bunch of
what do Canadians?
rednecks. Fucking stop this
That's what I'm
shit.
saying. What the fuck do Canadians know about that shit?
Well,
Uh,
we know lots about that shit to be honest, but it's they're just trying to pander to people, and that's what everybody hates. You're
but
not gonna
that's what
make
I'm
us feel
talking.
better by doing that. We're gonna
I'm
hate
not
you even
talking
more.
about like you guys don't know about agriculture or like grazing or shit like that. But what I'm saying is that like they're doing it in a way it's like be America cuz drink beer cuz we need money.
Well,
But it's like, well, we see through it, stupid.
that was originally their message, but nobody really gave a shit. It's when they
Well, that's
changed that
because
message and said, "Hey,
well,
be this fucking totally different thing and fucking accept it." That's when everybody's
well
like,
that's
"Well, fuck you."
well that's because they were doing it in a way where it's like it was acceptable and it was entertaining.
They thought they were
Now
gonna
it's
hide
like
it. Let's be honest. They thought that only people that care about trans issues would even know Dylan Mulvaney had a can with his face on it. But Dylan Mulvaney is a big loudmouth, so he went and exposed them and fucked them over.
I'm just
Now
confused
he
on how
hates
they thought.
them because people are giving him hate mail about you ruined
But
my
can
favorite beer. It's like what the fuck? He didn't even do it.
well,
Someone just gave him a can.
honestly, he shouldn't be getting. Wait, excuse me. Wow, she shouldn't be.
Oh
Wait,
jeez.
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck to do. Do you see where I'm at now? Do you see where we're all at because of
Dylan
all this
Mulvaney
shit?
is probably closer to drag than trans, whether he wants to
Anywho,
admit to it or not. I guarantee you
anyway,
he's a flamboyant gay man.
girlfriend shouldn't be fucking getting hate and all that bullshit because of whatever. But he kind of did it to himself. because it's like
Exactly. He's an
this is what we're.
influencer, and he influenced himself into this corner
But
that he
see,
can't unpaint himself
but
from.
but hidden, bro. This is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. This is what logic has to succumb to. This is what the feminists could talk shit about patriarchy all day, every day. Guess who keeps your lights on? Guess who keeps your water on? Guess who's gonna keep dude, guess who's changing oil? Like you're a feminist until reality hits you in the fucking ass. You're a communist because capitalism is keeping the fucking bills and keeping the lights on. Until that changes, guess what? It's life gonna hit you it's gonna remind you every single time. Bro, sister, girlfriend, they, them. Look, honestly, this they, them shit is like biblical because Jesus dealt with shit like this, and it usually meant demon possession. So just FYI, when you hit me with the they them shit, okay? But I'm just here to tell you, girlfriend, dudes, men, dude bros, can't. I hate not, dude. Trust me, I don't like to be the one to be the bearer of bad news here. Can't become women. Women can't become men. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. But if it's
Again, it's
not
because
me,
they're trying to treat the symptom rather than the disease. And that never
or
fucking cures anything. It just makes more
or,
problems.
or try to treat it like an advertisement, which is also causing more problems.
You can't fix a mental problem with physical mutilations.
As we're finding out, you can't sell it. This is dumb.
People are
Like
finally
this
waking
is
up to the thing that I was telling them about abortions. It's just fucking face creams, man. And people don't fucking realize that's what it's all about. They use that for growth hormones. They use it for fucking regenerist face creams. They use it for all kinds of fucking shit. It's evil as fuck.
and they're gonna start seeing through more of
They
that shit.
cut the
Like I
youth off
said,
babies and kill babies to make face creams so that women can stay looking like a baby longer. And I'm supposed
dude,
to respect you?
you're bringing up some shit right now. Cause like I said, dude, Dimcat, look up his channel when he first started, dude. He wasn't talking about what he's talking about right now. Now he's talking about young men in America. We're turning down dating and all this bullshit. Seeing more and more of these young women, dude, they're not even getting approached for a kiss. They're not even getting approached for nothing, bro.
They
Reality
can't.
reality is hitting them in the fucking face. And until they are forced to that ultimatum to realize what the fuck the truth is and stop with that bullshit, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, bro.
Well,
And
isn't it
it's
classic that women are becoming incels now?
if that's what it's gotta be.
There has never been a
But
woman on earth on
but see the
earth that wouldn't find some man that would have sex with her. I don't care
but
how
see
old
that's
she is, how fat she is, how ugly she is. There's always a dude that's willing to fucking put his dick in it.
but see that's the thing. It's like
Nowadays, that's a whole other fucking ball of wax. These dudes are scared to put their dicks in it now
that's the thing. Both men
because
and
the whole
women,
life is over.
me and Della, we want to fuck the shit out of each other. Problem is that I'm scared that she's gonna go to the law and tell, oh,
No,
he's a this and he's a that and he's a so. Well,
no,
with that being said, and after you just curse me out and all this and that,
not if you're fucking flicking the bean the way you say you were. She'll have
what?
you tied up
What?
in the fucking basement. You'll never get out of her house.
Flicking the bean.
Sucking on the extremely large clitoris.
Oh, dude, I'd be in a plantation for real,
If
for real.
that's
I'd
what I'm
be
saying. Like
picking.
you're not
I'd
going
be
to
picking
jail.
cotton.
You're not going to a jail where people feed you 3 times a day and fucking you get to walk in the yard for an
Oh
hour.
no,
You're going to a
hidden.
jail with the leather suit on and a
You
ball
don't
gag,
understand. I
chained to the
will be
wall.
fed. 3 times a
Yeah,
day.
but it won't be food.
Oh, I know it won't be food.
I don't know if you can survive
See,
on it, but
that's why I have to be careful with this
you come out
new.
looking like, oh shit.
I'm gonna end up getting kidnapped by one of these big booty Puerto Rican chicks, and then that's game over for me. I'm gonna end
Booty,
up like
booty, booty, booty,
fucking
booty
Ben Affleck.
everywhere. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. Booty everywhere. Booty everywhere.
Hey, you miss new booty? Big Puerto Rican booty.
Just Jesus. Fuck.
No, man.
I saw fucking.
I know I can say no because I've said no.
Dude, I saw fucking. Well, I know I can say no
So that
too
one
because I
blowjob
saw.
away, I know how to prevent that. It's pretty
I
simple.
saw. What's her name? What's her name? Fucking. See, I don't even
If
know
I knew
this.
who you were talking about, I could tell you what her name was.
Dude, I don't even know this. Okay, all I know about this porn star is that she has a heart with
Okay,
a
well,
arrow going
yeah.
through her ass.
You could have said the name, and I would have no clue because I don't have the attention
Exactly.
span to find out what their
She's
names
a
are.
big booty porn star, but she makes a big deal about doing this gangbang, and I seen her gangbang today. And when I saw her gangbang, and I didn't see it for any other reason other
Just
than just
research. Just research.
research.
Yeah.
And it's like when I was like looking at the shit, it's like, okay, the way that she promotes it on the podcast, she makes it seem like oh my god, and what they did to me, and oh my, but during the fucking thing while I was watching it, yeah, give me that dick and jerk this dick off and oh my god, all my holes,
But yeah,
oh,
she's
oh
trying
my
to
pussy.
say it was like an actual like she was a cat in heat, and she just didn't know that all these men were gonna circle her and
Right.
have sex with her. But when you
She
watch
made
it,
it
she's
seem
the one
like
that's calling everybody over to the house.
she's making it seem like it was against her will and all these
Yeah,
guys
I
and
ain't
oh
down with
my
that shit, man.
no bitch,
No,
no
man, you
bitch,
need to piss off because you know what,
no.
man? You're just trying to fucking psychically attack all the men that you've already fucking infiltrated with your propaganda. You stuck
Well,
that shit in their heads, and now you're trying to make them feel bad for it. That's on you,
well,
bitch.
that's the reason why
You
I
got paid
didn't
for that
watch
shit.
it. That's the reason why I didn't watch it for so long is because it's like, number one, I'm not interested. I have no interest in watching you get gangbang, lady.
I
Okay,
might.
number one. Oh, you're into that kind of thing.
No, not really, but I'm never gonna
Okay,
say no to
I
too
take it back.
much. I would take a
I,
look.
okay, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Okay, I have jerked off to gangbangs. Don't get it fucked up. Okay, but it's like
Long time ago when that was like taboo subject, like 20
what
years
was the
ago maybe.
name? See, I don't even remember the name of the porn company
Now
that
porn is like
is
just ridiculous craziness. It's not even
right.
porn.
It's
It's
just
like
so
a
much.
fucking live action.
It doesn't even mean anything anymore. But it's like there was some gangbang scenes that were pretty interesting, but for the most part, when you stop and think about gangbang scenes, it's like, especially where it's like
Circus
the
freaks
one of the
gangbang scene.
one of these dicks touch like okay, if I'm the guy on the
Oh,
bottom,
no.
right?
Oh no,
And
not that.
you know what I'm getting ready to say, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you're the guy in the anal, and then you
Why
like
am I the
some
guy
sort
in
of
the anal? You trying to say I got a
pressure.
small dick or something?
Okay,
I get the
fine.
vagina, you take the asshole,
Fine.
because
Okay.
she's
Okay.
got
Let's
to know
just.
you're there.
But this is what happened during her porn. Okay.
Yeah, that's just fucking balls. Guys' balls are like
It's
intermingling
just
when they're fucking.
too fucking my dick, your dick. It's too close.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
she's rubbing them together and shit, and they're like, hey,
there were,
hey.
dude.
No, not that.
There were several dicks in that room, man. Too many. My mind, in my mind, when I'm
various states of arousal.
I don't know why I'm getting ready. When I jerking off, my mind, somewhere in my sexual mind brain says, too many cocks, too many
where do I fit in all of this?
Right, I'll say that, but it's like I definitely don't fit there because it's just his cock is just too close to his cock. There's his.
Why is
It's
she
like,
using
yeah.
one hand with two dicks? I don't like it. I don't like it.
Why are there two dicks going in the same hole?
And
Why is this?
Why are all the guys closing their eyes and looking the other way?
Right, it's like, dude, it's
Looking at
too.
each other.
It's just too fucking gay for me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to feel. Like motherfuckers, gay people.
I'm okay with
oh
like,
my
me
god.
and two other people, but like you go beyond that number, and it's like now
Okay,
it's like
listen.
a sex show or something. It's not
If
the same.
she's on top of you and you're in anal and I'm on top doing vagina,
I mean,
and I'm
she's facing
popping
you, then,
right,
I hope, or
and
else we're crossing streams.
she pops vagina wise, she squirts, my dick pops out, right? Where's the first place my dick's gonna go?
Better not be my ass, because that's not where we're working. We're not working that way.
Well, it's either your asshole, your balls, or your
right
dick.
up in there, in between. Yeah, right up in there.
Or somewhere in between.
I'm
That's
already
where my
prying
dick's
it open
going.
for you.
If she comes out of her ass, guess where your dick's gonna go? Your dick's going straight up to my balls. Dude, my balls are hanging down. I got some pretty droopy balls here, okay? So
awfully fucking homoerotic.
what do you want me to say here?
See, that's like, man, I've been involved in that shit, but it ain't been like that.
Look,
I ain't
this
lying
is,
down
here,
on the ground and having balls flapping on me. No, man. You do like the fucking rotisserie, man. You put the one dude in the front, gets a blowjob. The dude in the back does it doggy style.
Everything I'm saying is purely educational, okay? I merely watched this fucking because it's
and then
like
with two women, it's easy. You got hands and fucking.
Right. Why is that? Why is it like
there's only one dick, but
God,
you can handle two women? That's easy.
Two big booty chicks in this room. Oh my! There's just so much. I love it. There can't be enough of it. But clearly, there could be a situation where there's just too much fish. Okay, too much fish market. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you only need one person to be a problem for that to be a problem.
But when there's too many cocks in the room, it's like
it's already
okay. Look, you could be here, but
I came for tuna and I'm getting salami all over the place.
don't come. Do you understand what I'm getting ready to say? Like,
don't look at me.
Like, not even. Just okay. Sometimes guys accidentally ejaculate, right?
Yeah, that's how you
and
end up with a baby.
You're on top and I'm on the bottom, and your ejaculation.
Sometimes that's never. I would never do that.
Ejaculates, and then it goes onto her, but then it also pours from her.
Nah, see.
Do you get what I'm? There's no.
You're doing it the fucking weirdo porn style way. That's not how you do a fucking threesome.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
You can high five each other, and that's about
when you're
the
doing
fucking height of the contact.
A gangbang. Yeah, there is no easy way.
That's what I'm saying.
There's nothing. There's no. There's. What the fuck
do
you want?
Hold each other's hands. There's like
what
three guys jerking off in the corner, trying to stay hard, so that when it's their turn, they can perform. Man, it's just too much stress.
It's trying to defuse a bomb. There's no easy way.
At each other's dicks, like
There's no easy way this is gonna explode. No. This is no easy way to defuse this. There's no easy way to.
You know how they fix that, and this is the part that's really gonna fucking turn some stomachs. All those dudes that are in those gangbangs are queers. They don't like women. They like each other. And that's why they're all able to stand there with boners and watch each other.
I thought they just took boner pills.
No, they have dudes in the back that jerk them off and get them ready for the shit.
Jesus fucking.
They're all gay. Every fucking one of them.
I mean, I figured.
That's why they can do sex with women all fucking day, because to them it's like a gross thing that they do for their job. So, like I said, a lot of stomachs are going to get turned because now they're going to realize that they're just watching a lot of gay guys having sex with a woman.
And now you should feel gay as fuck. Like, seriously.
Well, I mean, it's a weird thing to be into, I guess. I mean, it's got to
It
be
is
some
a
kind of
weird.
primal fucking cat
But
and
there is
heat kind
something.
of fucking activity.
There is something primal about. Okay, me and my buddy is we're
Well, that's a tag
big
team, right? Like,
we're big dick dudes getting ready to go in here and fuck. Like, okay, what's a big booty? Who's a big booty chick who you'd really?
Nicki Minaj has that donut hole butthole.
There you go.
Her butthole looks like a
Me,
little sourdough donut.
me and you go in there,
No, not at
right?
the same time. I'm
What if?
telling
What
you,
if?
no, you have to
This is what I'm saying.
rotisserie.
This is see, but
you
see,
have to be
this
safe.
is how. This is how it fucking happens, though.
No
You get into a
accidental
situation.
contact.
You're in there. You walk into the same fucking. You didn't mean it. I didn't know you were there.
You're doing a
Hidden.
job.
I
You
had
gotta do
hidden.
it right.
I had no hidden. I had no fucking idea you were in the room. I had no idea you were here. I didn't even know what the fuck you look like.
Well,
But
that's creepy.
but dude,
I just
Cardi
walk
B
in
is
and start acting up. Like, what the fuck?
Cardi
banging
B is
Cardi
right
B, I'm
there.
in.
Cardi B is she's right there. She's right fucking. She's like, hey, you two,
Papi,
come
come
over.
over here, papi.
Hey,
Why don't you
you
put your
two, come
finger
over
in my
here.
mouth, papi?
Hey, I want you to grab this. I want you to touch this. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, well, no. If my
You
hand has
upset-
to touch your hand, then she's being weird.
No, not our fucking hands touch each other. You're being weird.
I'm not on the bottom and you're not on the top, and she's in the middle.
No,
That's not
dude,
happening.
we can take turns. Dude, we can
No,
make rules.
You
We can take turns.
Rotisserie. You know what that is?
But what if she?
Roti chicken, man. You put her in the middle. You do the pipe in each end.
But what if she wants rotisserie? What if she wants anal and vagina at the same time?
She gets rotisserie.
What if she wants?
What if she wants? She gets rotisserie. She's already getting us to do some weird shit to begin with. There's a line, and she can't cross that shit.
I got droopy.
You accidentally get my jizz on your
We
hand.
have to do it in a way.
You have to do it fast
where
and quiet so nobody knows. Because fucking if anybody ever found out.
Just put on a Rey Mysterio mask.
And a condom, at least one. You're gonna need like 4. This is Cardi B we're talking about.
Jesus
She's gonna
Christ!
Get us
Okay,
to do
we're
weird shit, man.
No, we're gonna have to take turns. We're gonna have to take turns.
That's the only safe
We're gonna
way
have to.
because she's good.
It's the only
as soon
way.
As she gets the rotisserie.
No, it's the
like,
only
this isn't
fucking way
enough.
with you. It's the only fucking way because if I go in vagina or butthole, you have to be in the mouth.
Can't you?
You can't be anywhere near me.
That's right.
That's right.
That's how we don't.
But we have to establish those rules with her because she will get weird.
Well, she can go ahead and do what
No,
she
she
thinks
cannot.
she can do, but
No,
we gonna make sure it's rotisserie style chicken.
No.
Yeah.
But when you say rotisserie,
Or we could be on either side of her, and she could do.
No,
hand
when you say
shit.
rotisserie,
But don't
when you
point
say
the dicks at
rotisserie-
each other. Do not point the dicks at each other.
What the fuck do you think dicks are doing when you're rotisserie? What the fuck do you think a
Nowhere near each
rotisserie
other.
is?
Rotisserie is one end gets the dick and the other end gets a dick. Rotisserie
And
means
she can-
one in the mouth
Bro,
and one in the back
bro,
end, wherever
nah,
you choose.
she can
one or the other.
easily take her hand and then try to bring her hands closer and shit like that. And oh look, your dicks are kissing because Cardi B's
Well,
a
that-
weird bitch like
then
that.
you're not rotisserie anymore because your dicks are out of her and she's got them in her hands and she's trying to pull them together like a weirdo. And she would do that shit. I know she would.
Then that's
she's
why.
an emasculator, man. She's the
No.
boss bitch type, man. She's the type that has to
No.
be in control of shit, and we'd have to rotisserie
No.
her ass.
We
And then
gotta
she'd be like,
go-
okay, I'll do whatever you want, puppies, all the time, whatever.
We gotta
'Cause we'd be that
control.
good.
We gotta control the situation. We gotta control the situation.
Yeah, you gotta tire down.
One has to go down to the private parts,
We
and
just
one
need her
has
to
to go
bring
to
a
the
friend,
mouth.
and it's all survived. We can just swap.
But I don't
Just
know.
like high
I feel
five.
like it's so
I don't
fucking
know,
weird
man.
how I feel like okay, so these chicks are supposed to feel comfortable being gay, but
I don't.
I'm not supposed to be comfortable getting near a dick or what the fuck,
Who
But it
says they're
just-
supposed to be comfortable with being gay?
I'm sorry, girls. Listen, ladies, it's more acceptable. Fuck that shit,
It's more
okay?
acceptable, but they don't.
It's-
They don't have to. Some of them find it very whatever the fuck. They don't like it.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. I prefer two chicks than being in the same fucking room with a dude. Sorry.
Absolutely. 100%.
Deal with it or don't.
It's just easier to deal with because you don't have to worry about the weird shit. Because
I don't have to worry about another dude's semen. I don't have to worry about whose baby it is. I don't have to worry about
just like I was
this,
saying,
that, or
we rotisserieing her and shit, making those decisions. Like, hey, you could be the dude, the odd man out. That like the woman and the other dude's like, no, we're rotisserieing your ass. Like, those are weird situations, man. The one with the two women, it's it's not as dangerous. They're just gonna try to do sex magic on you. It's not like they're gonna actually try to molest you.
Just too droopy.
Yeah.
My balls are just too droopy.
That's how you know you're getting old, man.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Either that or you got
this is how I know
ball sack skin.
I could easily say no to a chick, right?
Gotta get a testy tuck.
There's this chick I knew in the military.
Oh no.
I'm about to tell you a story, boy.
No. This is how he got thrown out of the Navy Credit Union.
No. I never told anyone this story up until now, and I doubt that anyone's gonna fucking hear it anyway. So,
well, who knows? We'll probably be blocked by.
I don't fucking know what's gonna hear what. But listen, this chick, I ain't gonna say her name or nothing. But I'm just gonna say that she was pretty fucking hot when she was in the military. She was alright when she was in the military.
Yeah, when she could do 20 push-ups.
She's pretty built in the military. You know, she did have a kid. She did have a kid, and the pussy was kind of already there.
Moist.
You know what I mean? It was kind of already, but she was still very bangable, very, very bangable. Okay, let's just say that. However, she tried to get me to bang her, and I ended up not banging her, just by circumstance. It just, because I didn't feel comfortable banging the chick. Not only that, but she worked with me, and fraternization. I was a petty officer, AW and shit. You couldn't do shit like that.
What the fuck are they gonna do to you? Kick you out?
They weren't gonna, bro. They weren't gonna do a fucking thing. I should have tapped that pussy, but I was a good dude.
With like, wow, we'll take your.
I was a good dude. But fast forward. What year was that? Hold up, let's see. What year was it?
Baby at the VA.
What year was it when she almost fucked me? Let's see. It was 2009. What year is it now?
Oh shit, these some old stories, man.
Scoo. So I seen her recently. I seen her recently, right, on TikTok. I seen her on TikTok. She looked like the Nutty Professor meets Norbit, nigga. Like it was, nigga. Wow,
She's saying she looked like Eddie Murphy.
But here's the sad part, though, my nigga. Here's the sad part, though, my doggy. Here's the sad part. She is still taking sexy pictures on the internet. Yes.
No.
And
how could they put those sexy pictures beside the old sexy pictures and think the new ones are sexy? Like, you have to take down the old ones.
These are the current ones, nigga. Yeah. And I mean, it's like, my nigga, it's
you're in.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do these people put up these new pictures and not realize that they're posting them after the old pictures that everybody's like, well, that's good, and this is, I don't know what you're doing.
She only posted these pictures. She only posted these pictures because she forgot about me. She forgot I existed, and I looked up her. I looked her.
See that?
I just out of curiosity, I just started looking up
That's the
people's
worst.
names. I just started looking up people's names from the past just to see what they look like now, just to kind of prove my point.
Yeah, I've done it.
Every single chick I was looking up, bro, every single fucking chick I looked up, I was like, oh. I think there's only one chick I was impressed with, but she was still old as fuck, bro. And I'm like, oh.
All the ones that I thought would be really, really good when they got older turned out to be really, really good when they got older. All the ones that I thought get it while it's hot, I was right about them too. And you want to know how I knew?
Yeah.
Because I met every one of their mothers.
If you want to grow old with a chick,
You need to look at the mom.
then not only look at the mom, but look at her. It is true what they say. I don't give a fuck with who say what. If she has a low body count, then her success rate of growing older is because there's a dedication there to wanting to look right, not only for yourself but for your man, and being submissive for your man, and being a freak for your man.
Well, you know what, man? We were never privy to that information back in the day. These days, they put it on their sleeve. It's like tattooed on their arm. They're like 78 bodies. It's like, back in the day, man, if they had 5, they wouldn't let you know they had 2.
Yeah, that's
and now
true
it's
as
like
fuck.
it's the other way around. It's like I've turned down 2 people in my life. I'm so proud of myself.
And these
out
chicks
of the
can't
300.
figure out why dudes don't want to kiss them for real. They think it's
got
because
dick breath.
we're scared because you're gonna accuse us of rape. Like, no, bitch, we're scared that you're gonna fucking rape us or some shit.
Which
all that fucking penis breath on your eyebrows, bitch. Like,
I've had
that is
multiple
weird.
women do
Like,
that shit to me, man. Multiple.
I shouldn't be smelling dick breath from your eyes. That's kind of strange, but okay. And I have actually smelled, like, I should not be smelling dick coming from your hairline and shit like that. Like, that's
What is that? What is that crusty shit on your hairline? Fuck.
no. I was like
Is that a little
literally
extra
dancing.
gel?
I was dancing with this chick in the club, and I got close, and I was smelling, and I'm like, I've smelt that smell before. My brain started
like,
kicking in. I'm
oh
like,
shit, my socks at home that I fucking jizz
nigga.
into. It's got that smell.
Nigga, I've smelt liquid Terminator before, nigga. I know with this, it's in her hair, nigga.
I've been in a room. I've been in a room with a gangbang. I know that smell.
Chad has been here.
And Tyrone.
Me and Hidden were here. No, my goodness. It's time to let this shit go. Let her go like Moses and her people, my nigga. That's...
Let her go.
Let my people go.
Part the Red Sea.
You know, that was actually a timed cataclysm earthquake and some other shit. And it just so happened to happen at the time where that nigga was crossing the Red Sea. And then when the motherfuckers thought that they could do the same shit, the earthquake happened to stop. And it happened to drown the motherfucking army that was chasing. Nigga, that's God right there, boy. Anybody talk about God ain't real, nigga? God real. He just how it worked. That's all. It just worked different. Like, a lot of this shit probably is explained on some scientific shit, but it's just like when it's explained to you on a biblical term and people turn it into their own cultivative thing.
Biblical, mathematical, scientific miracles happening on it. Turn me into a backpack rapper. The lyrical miracle scientifical in the backpack. Better watch with the Rat Pack. We coming through on the stage. Get your flat back.
But it's just like Django Unchained, nigga. Like, you know, motherfuckers be putting Bible pages on their chest and shit. You know, raping slaves and shit.
And then they take actual Bible pages and roll up joints in it in prison and smoke them.
So.
They're like smoking the holy word. There's a special place in hell for them.
I just read the Bible and just go, there's a lot of craziness.
When are these people gonna learn how to speak English? Fuck.
I know I'm reading Second Kings, and barely anybody was in favor with God in any of them shits in the kingship. Like barely any of them motherfuckers did any right by God. Like a lot of them kept sinning, kept doing the wrong thing, kept doing the wrong
Well,
thing
they were
by
trying to
God.
spite because they didn't believe.
Yeah, they was purposely spitting in the face of God too,
Right.
like of
trying to get him to show himself, but that's not
which
how
is
he
which
works.
is which is why God stopped speaking to human beings after a while. Like
What it
this
is. If
like
you demand that he come and show himself, he's gonna do the complete opposite. He doesn't listen to you. He does what he wants.
yeah, which makes a lot of sense because like look how motherfuckers are trolling nowadays. Like
They don't have
you
God.
know, makes a lot of sense why God don't talk to motherfuckers now.
They don't have
Makes
God because they don't even have parents.
Yep.
I think Miss Elite raised herself on fucking Quaker fucking chewy granola bars and fucking fruit cups.
I believe that bitch is like Harley Quinn.
Found
Like
her on a
serious.
doorstep somewhere.
Just she don't even make no fucking sense. Like just, but it is what it is. You know, like I just look at the shit, go, all right, bet. You know, if you find success in
You do
subscribing to
you,
yourself that many
sweetheart.
times, you do you, baby. I ain't got nothing to say
Ain't
to you.
nobody else gonna do you.
Well, I don't know.
Wow,
You
sorry.
get,
with the exception of one person.
Who the fuck knows? She might get more luckier than that, but she ain't gonna get lucky with me, nigga. You come twerking and shaking all you want, but the last bitch on this planet I want to get pregnant is you. Okay?
Let's
I
just
don't
say
even
she
give a
did.
fuck.
Let's just say she did seal the deal. Look what happened to him afterwards.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
She made him
you
pack
are
his bags and leave the country and go fucking find another fucking country to be in.
you are
Think
not
about
an
that.
entity. You're not an entity that I would be able to comfortably have sex with. Just
No,
period.
you need boner pills, cocaine,
Well, not
a
only
black
that, but
bag to put
you
over her
made a
head,
motherfucker form a whole new thing.
glory hole.
You made a motherfucker
Mormon
form
sheet.
a whole new philosophy because of you, bitch. Like this is what I'm talking.
We
Like
can do this without having sex in this world. We can go without sex. We can do this, everybody. We can.
Like, bitch, like, X videos, Pornhub, it's still a thing. You know, they might have deleted like 13 million videos, but that was on some advertisement shit. I know where those videos went, bitch. Like, I know the secrets.
How
Bitch,
long
I know the
before
dead.
everybody's OnlyFans happens to just be fucking leaked all over the fucking place?
Bitch, I already have those videos. The OnlyFans videos, I already have those. Already. I already know how to find them. It's easy. That's why I'm confused why you motherfuckers is paying for this shit.
Well, you know what pisses me off? I'll never
I
fucking
be
pay
col-
for it, but Belle Duffy never fucking puts her shit out. She ain't got shit to put out.
And I still got I still got some shit on Belle Delphine too.
Yeah, but it ain't shit.
Yes, dude, I got
Dude,
plenty.
I got it all too. It ain't shit.
I got some shit where she fucking big black nigga. She fucking she fucking out in the forest. She squirting, nigga. I got all kinds of shit on Belle Delphine, nigga. She a freak and a half.
She is not screwing monsters.
Maybe not, but still, nigga, she fucking actual dicks as opposed to half of these boring ass bitches.
The school teachers.
Like Bernie Sanders, bitch. She didn't give me nothing real for a minute until she realized what she had to do in order to keep her career. Now she ain't got none. Funny. Again, she turned out just like my friend in the military, who back when she was back in 2008, hot as fuck. Oh my god. Now it's 2023, and that bitch is like
blown out.
She like one of the bitches from Living Single. Like it's like
blown
It's
out like
embarrassing.
she's blown out like a 70s afro.
Like she look like fucking Oprah Winfrey in the 80s. Like it's like embarrassing, bro.
She looks like the sappers went through.
And it just like makes me think every day, what if I fucked her back in 2008? Exactly,
You'd have
nigga.
2 kids and 2 baby mamas and fucking
Nigga, I have her as my baby mama. I think of, and see, this is what all these young ass. This is what all these young ass motherfuckers they're not thinking about. They're not thinking about child support, alamo, this, that.
They just look
like
down
yeah,
and their boner is fucking.
bruh.
So they're just like, yeah, I gotta get this thing off.
Everything that look good to you ain't good for you, brother. I'm trying to tell you, but motherfuckers be like, "Oh, MGTOW's a cult. MGTOW's a." I'm like, all right, motherfucker, whatever. Reality will tell you.
When you pull out
And
your
that's,
sword, you're going for that fucking beauty, and that shit's fleeting, man.
but see, that's where I'm at though. That's where it's like, nigga, be a MGTOW for what? Like, I don't need to be a MGTOW.
MGTOW for what?
Be a call myself a MGTOW just so you niggas say I'm in a cult. Fuck you, nigga. You know what? This is where I'm at, and that's where I figured it out.
Cult. Tell me they're not
that's
in a cult. So it's projection. This is what it is.
But that's what I'm saying, nigga.
They're looking
that's what
for
I'm
any
saying. Where it's
reason
like
to come at you because you're smarter than they are, and they need to fucking bring you down a peg.
But see, that's where it ended for me. That's where it's like right there. It was like, bling, like a fucking thing went off. Where it's like, I don't even need to be MGTOW anymore, bro. I don't need to say it. I don't need to promote it, unless I'm a motherfucker who. It's just there's no need.
Claiming it is not a necessary thing, and we just do it because it's a way to signal to each other. It's not for
just to say, hey, are you MGTOW too? Yeah,
exactly.
Cool. All right, cool. That's
just
it.
To say I know the deal and I fucking live in it. That's all it is. But they want to take it as, oh, this is a signal that they're all together and they're all gonna do something.
No, nigga, it's just like when
like
you want to suck
somebody. Doesn't mean we're in
when
a
you
gang.
When you want to suck that dude's dick over there, you wear a gay flag too. Like that's, nigga. I don't know what else to tell you. Like it's not that you're in a fucking cult, nigga, because you want to get some head, nigga. You just want to make sure that the motherfucker you talking to is cool too. That's all. That's it. You don't want to. You don't want to form a cult or a gang, nigga. You do what human beings typically do. That's what feminists do. That's what. Oh, you agree with the shit that I agree with. You have the same opinions that I have. You have the same philosophy I have. That is about it. When you talk enough, or you get into a conversation enough with anyone enough, you come to find out, nigga, you can only go so far to it starts to become about, all right, how do we have fun? How do we, because life again is going to remind you of what it is, because you going out telling the world I'm a woman when you're really a dude, life is going to tell you what's really up. Now you have a whole bunch of hate mail and you just cost this company billions of fucking dollars. That's life just waking up everyone up to the fucking reality of the consequences of your actions. Of just not being yourself.
All the people that get put out of work for your fucking behavior.
Just because you couldn't be a gay dude and admit to the world that you just wanted to suck some dick. That's all you needed to do.
You could tell that though when you went on Ellen. It was obvious. Because that was before wearing dresses and fucking taking hormones. That was whenever it was just flamboyant gay man. When he was on The Price is Right, same thing. On The Price is Right, flamboyant gay man doing dance moves.
But it's like you said, like normal people aren't going to tolerate you trying to teach this to their kids and shit so you could pass because you don't give birth to your kind, so you have to make your kind.
It's not so they can pass.
It's like, bruh, no one is gonna want that shit. And again, life is gonna remind you. It's gonna hit you on the head. It's gonna wake you up. So now what's happening? Now it's more homeschooling. Now it's more. It's like.
Which is
It's
a
like
little
what.
scary in its own right.
But it is what it is.
It is what
It's
it
like
is.
It's like the antinatalist shit that Mr. Weber was bringing up earlier, right? You could, yeah, sure, blame this, that, and the other, but the David Goggins motherfuckers, they're gonna adjust and they're gonna go, okay, life's going in that direction. Cool. I'm gonna put on my running shoes and I'm going in that direction. The direction that makes more sense for life. That makes more sense. Okay, life gets tough. Well, maybe it's time for me to get tough. Maybe it's time for me to get tougher and stop complaining about this and complaining about that and expecting everyone to jump on my level and say, okay, well, if I'm going to want everyone to jump on my level, then I got to get there. I don't know what else to say. I gotta get to a level where everyone else wants to be. Because other than that, wasting my time. I gotta show it, and even showing it doesn't mean anything. Don't mean shit. Don't mean you're gonna prove anything to anyone. People probably gonna still look at you and go, "So what? You nigga." I have a video where I'm shoulder pressing 143 pounds. I'm shoulder pressing half these fucking people and what they weigh. And that did that impress them? Did that no?
No, that scares them.
Exactly.
What do you think of this
It's,
character that I came up with that will never happen in real life?
it's just
It's Punisher Batman.
it's like life is just a weird place. Is where it's like I now I'm going into it where it's like don't take it so seriously. I'm finally at that place. I'm finally at that click where it's like I'm
I can laugh at it because
beyond.
it doesn't affect me, but there's people out there, like you said, with kids that have to deal with them coming around making that shit. It's not right. And they're taking advantage of gay men to do it. Because
That's not right.
they call themselves drag queens, and they're not drag queens.
And it's fucked up that I have a kid and people who don't have kids don't understand that.
A
And it's
drag
like
queen is a gay man dressing up as a woman to make fun of women.
and I'm
Transgenders are not drag queens. Transgenders are trying to live reality as the character. And so they're far different from what a drag queen is. Drag queen wouldn't do story time for kids. They hate that. That's not good for them. That looks
no
really creepy, and it is creepy.
Ruth Paul wouldn't do shit like that.
No,
RuPaul is against shit like that.
because RuPaul is a drag queen. RuPaul is
But
a
there are
gay man
more and
dressing up as a
more
woman.
but there are more and more people coming out
That's
just
mixing up
like
transvestite with transgender. It's not the same
just
thing.
like did you hear about Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast Boy? He just came out and admitted that he's into child porn. That's why EDP
Mr. Beast
445 of all fucking people came out with a video talking about we need to watch out him. This motherfucker, the fucking guy who got caught trying to get a cupcake from a 13-year-old girl. This fucking guy is on fucking wherever website he's on because he can't be on YouTube or anywhere else because he's virtually a fucking pedophile. Is on fucking thing to talk about watch out for pedophiles. One of Mr. Beast's boy, Mr. Beast, one of the most popular YouTubers of our time right now. One of his boys came out and admitted that he's into fucking child pornography.
His boy is into it, or Mr. Beast is into it?
Mr. Beast, one of his boys who is apparently a transgender, came out and admitted that he is apparently promoting or in promotion of child pornography. And EDP 445
that's what
who
story time
got
is.
Literally kicked off of they were searching for a reason to kick this fat fuck off. Literally got kicked off of YouTube for getting caught.
That's what it is.
For
getting caught.
He
they
got
have no
caught.
problem with the activity. It's when you get caught, then they got a problem with it because that looks bad.
he got caught trying to get into supposedly relations with a 13-year-old
Well, it's like
in
Cyrax too.
Cyrax too.
Mm-hmm. Some trolls pretended to be a 13-year-old girl, and he's trying to fucking coax and fucking groom and talk her into coming down. Yeah.
I think Wings of Redemption too.
Like, it's amazing how easily they're fucking sucked into that shit.
Like, if I'm like all the shit that I'm doing on the internet right now in terms of, doing shorts, uh, playing video games and this, that, and the other, the last fucking thing that I'm trying to get caught up into is talking to some teenager online, bro. That's why it's like I don't mind if I'm talking to an older chick.
That's not even in a fucking like I need to protect myself kind of way. To me, that's like the epitome of
It's
something I'm not
disgusting.
interested in, for the simple fact that sounds like incredibly boring as it is.
Bro, that's just utterly disgusting in my book.
Like I don't have anything in common with a teenager. There's no reason they would want to talk to me. No reason I don't want to talk to them. Really. I mean, if they want to ask me questions about being an old man, okay, I can answer questions about being an old man, I guess.
No, there's nothing wrong with like
But-
going to like a Twitch con or something like that and talking to the teens and all that, but that's like you're being
they're not my demographic. Like I've got the demographic that everybody wants. If you look at my analytics and shit, it's all 18 to 35-year-old males.
Yeah, my analytics is like 25-year-olds to like 55-year-olds, dude. I don't attract a lot of what you call it 18-year-olds and below.
I
Sorry,
get 18 to 35 is my biggest demo, and that's the demo that they really, 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 really want to
And
advertise
sorry to say,
because they're
but
the ones that have the money and don't spend it.
The older I get, the older my attraction demographic becomes. So now it's like chicks from the age of 25 to 35. So
I have 0 chicks on mine.
you're like, I'm still attracted to women, dude.
I have
I'm
women that are subscribed to me, but no women watch my stuff. So I don't even know why they're subscribed to me. I don't know.
Oh, I don't need women to watch me in order to watch them. Oh, ladies, there you don't understand. My instincts still kick in. I still am a pervert in some sense of the word.
That's why you get all the older people on your channel.
Yeah, that's why I get the older chicks watching me because they know I'm watching them.
They're old perverts too.
They're perverts too.
Yeah, old perverts. You get the 55-year-old women. Like, I just want to pinch his cheeks. Look at those dimples. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of fucking old 60-year-old chicks that want to fuck me, dude. It's unbelievable.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Some of them I'll let.
See, right when everybody else is like, how do I get pussy? I'm dying over here. I'm like, I'm so done with it. Like, been there, done that so many fucking times.
Yeah,
like,
that's where I'm at, though.
Cool without. I'm so happy right now. I've been happy
Dude,
for the longest fucking time.
Just have one kid. It'll change your entire perspective on, like, once you think about, yeah, you could be an old pervert, all right, but you are not gonna act on that. You're not gonna act on that, on those thoughts, dude, because you're thinking about that kid, that support, or that situation you're in, or that baby mama you got to deal with, or bruh, I'm telling you right now, it changes perspective. You might do it, but you're gonna think a lot harder, a lot longer, and a lot deeper. Trust me, you will.
That's why I like, in my mind, if people are trying to give up women, giving up booze is a real good one to go with, because booze will fucking be the one that sucks you into that the most.
That's why I need to quit drinking. That's why I need to.
It puts you in those
right
situations and loosens you up enough to actually get fucked.
Exactly.
They call it a social lubricant for a reason, man. It busts down all your inhibitions, fucks you over. It'll put you right back on that plantation.
That's why, Della, stay exactly where the fuck you at. I'm just telling you. I'm warning you. If I see you, don't be surprised if my dick ends up harder than the fucking times of black people in the 80s. Just don't be surprised.
You
Still a
gonna
man.
take out her gauges and put your wiener in the in the piercing hole. Do people do that? Did I just come up with some weird new fucking sex thing, or has it been around forever?
It's been around forever.
They've been doing this. Is there porn of this? Because I just thought of it in my head, and I'm now thinking that that's probably why they have gauges in the first place now. Oh, my cooch is tired. Just screw my gauge hole here for a bit. Man, I'm fucking ridiculous right now. Jesus Christ. I smoke too much fucking weed.
It's about to be 5 o'clock, and I just took a bonk hit. So,
dude, it's about to be 8 o'clock for me.
Jeez, a fucking moves.
That means that there's like I can stay on for another hour, but I have to like cut the show because it's gonna get fucking pulled off of YouTube.
They'll pull it off of YouTube.
Yeah, if it's over 12 hours, they won't process it properly and shit. So like your video is too long.
Jeez.
That's what's fucked me in the past. That's why I stopped all my shit somewhere in the first 12 hours.
That's why Shermanation has turned into a solo show, and fucking True Yard is turned into like the Howdy Doody show, where it's like I just kind of like jump in and just kind of freestyle it, because it kind of prevents shit from getting too long. When I had guests on, if it wasn't a planned guest, like it's okay, like if I do the Joe Rogan thing, like today's Shermanation, we're gonna have this fucking guy on, and it'll be me and that guy.
But what happened last week on the show where Della yelled at me?
Yeah, we're not having Della.
We're gonna have a 5-hour discussion about how Della yelled at me for 3 hours.
If Della wanted to fucking scream at me on my channel, she would have to come to True Yard, because I wouldn't fucking allow it on a I wouldn't allow you to be a fucking guest of mine.
Well, Yard sounds like a place where you can yell.
Yeah, like Yard is like whatever. It's like, just do whatever you want to do.
Shermanation sounds like a place where you could get fucking sniped, so you don't really want to be there because you could get Shermanated.
Well, Shermanation
is everybody's just barking.
Shermanation is just like it's more of like where I try to keep things like a little bit more organized and a little bit more like, okay, this part of the show or that part of the show, or I want to talk about this, and I don't want to be interrupted while I'm talking about this or whatever the fuck. So it'll allow me to think a lot more clearly and a lot more accurately about whatever I'm trying to discuss, even if I don't have a script, which a lot of times I work without a script. So who the fuck works for the script anyway? But I mean, I know plenty of people who do, but it's like when you're thinking on your own accord and thinking to yourself, and you have the time to think for yourself, and you kind of plan your own show, and there's no one else there, or you have only one guest that shows up. It's a lot more organized. Even if the guest that shows up is kind of rowdy, you could still fucking mute them, or you could boot them out. It's like, all right, fuck you, you know.
Which I've done.
Yeah. Yeah, and trust me, it does happen.
Oh yeah.
Where you could have a guest that like Adela, who will show up and she'll pull a titty out and be like, Della, come on, that's ruining the show. You pulling your titty out. That's very unprofessional. Even though I'm probably going to save this for my personal
I wouldn't
records,
say that.
but what?
If she pulled her titty out on the show, I wouldn't say that.
Say what?
What you said.
What?
I would just be like, whoa, clip.
I would
be
try.
Me. I wouldn't be like,
I would
as
try
if
to.
you did that on my panel. I am disgusted with your behavior. I would not be.
No, I
No, I'd
wouldn't
be like,
be. I wouldn't
oh,
say
I got my first titty.
disgusted. I wouldn't say disgusted. I would be like,
Homie, I've had 2 penises on my show.
I would be more or less like,
I'd be so happy to have a
Della.
tit.
No, dude, are you fucking kidding? Dude, I'd be overjoyed that she pulled her titty out.
Or
It'll just be like,
an ass cheek,
you know,
even. I'd be cool with that.
obviously, I'd be cool with it. It's just, you obviously can't have full blown titty out.
No, but
on
dick
the
is
show.
okay. They don't block you for
No,
dick. The guy
fuck.
can sit there and do a
Really?
helicopter or fucking slap it on his legs and shit,
Dude,
man. It's all good.
Dick, a dude pulling out his dick is never fucking okay, dude. But it's
No,
like,
YouTube loves it.
but
They're like,
why?
please give us something to fucking show your boss later in the future. Because we're gonna tie your name to that penis that's flapping in a fucking circular fashion. That's what the internet has become. So if you want to show your ass, go right the fuck ahead.
No, but if she shows a titty, then it's like, oh my god, he's trying to.
Now, if people were demanding, if she was on here and they were like, show your tits, I'd be like, guys, calm the fuck down. Like, seriously. I wouldn't be cool with that. But if she was like, and then her tit falls out, I'd be like, yeah!
Titty!
I wouldn't be fucking trying to force anybody onto that. But if it happened.
Well, I would have to.
It happened.
I
I
have
mean,
to
you
be
did it.
because I allow such a language. I'm kind of like Black Howard Stern kind of thing going on. I try
It's
to
dangerous.
not. Nudity is a very, very controversial thing for my channel, so I try to keep whatever form of nudity off of. Like even I have this one video where Chickapoo she's basically pissing on the side of the street.
Oh yeah.
And that video, I was surprised I was able to get away with that, but
When they piss and
enough
shit
people.
sitting on the bumper of a car.
Well,
fucking dirty pigs.
enough people saw it to where it's like, people don't mind piss and shit to a degree, but you can't actually show shit and piss coming out of the area of question.
They don't even want to hear the sound of urination. Like if someone goes to the bathroom and starts pissing on stream, they don't like that.
No, they hate that.
Or even the sound of a toilet flushing really pisses them off. They have no idea what you did. You might have just thrown a Kleenex in there and flushed it, but they don't like the sound of that toilet flushing because it means you're doing some bodily function to them. You're being a gross fucking human. It is gross. I mean, who wants to do a talk show and have someone fucking burping and farting and flushing toilets and shit? Trying to make a fucking point and someone's like, sorry. Right in the middle of your philosophical discussion that you're having, the toilet flushes. Kind of ruins the moment. But hey, we do that all the time on this channel. Because that is the moment.
I try not to if I have to piss because you're gonna get drunk on your friend's thingamajig, but I try not to like if I have to go I try to like mute the fucking mic. It's like to a degree, like I said, like even like with these discussions that we have, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, guys, this shit is like it's fucking inexcusable for you to even make that kind of sound because we do have the mute mic. But then there's the extreme of it where it's like, okay, well, you shouldn't fucking get kicked off of YouTube for it, like fuck. But it's like kind of like what you said. It's like how they take it. They take it as you're pissing on them, and it's like, get the fuck out of here. I would never listen to someone taking a piss and then go, oh, they're pissing on me. And number one, if it was Della,
I'd be like,
I
close
wouldn't
the
mind.
fucking door, you pig.
A part of
Wash
me
your
would
hands. I
want
didn't hear the water running.
a part of me would want Della to piss on me. See, so it wouldn't matter to me. You see.
Come and piss on me. I'm right here.
Come and piss on me. But see, she might.
Here.
But see, I might be into that. I mean, she might be into that kind of thing. So we can't. Besides, she really doesn't like me.
That
Honestly,
would
she
be
doesn't.
a huge show of dominance and territory to do something like that. So she
Yeah,
might do something like that because
yeah,
she
she might
seems
be
to want
into.
to take the dominant position with you. But I think that's just because you're being forceful back, and it means that you have to break her. That's just how it is, man.
I
You're gonna have
wouldn't
to
have
break
much of
her.
a fucking choice, bro,
Yeah.
because she's a very aggressive spirit.
She
So
can
it's
be.
like everything I say is like, why do I gotta be aggressive? Because bitch, you're being aggressive. The fuck?
I've seen her switch to a real fucking passive position though as well.
No, I've seen her.
Depends
I've
on the
seen her soft.
person that she's
I've
dealing
seen
with.
her softer side, but I feel like when it comes to me and her, the reason why I wouldn't fuck her is because me and her spirit reminds me too much of my
Well,
uncle
that would never
Eddie and
end. It would
the
start and then it would happen again and it would happen again and it would happen again.
me and her spirit reminds me too much of my uncle Eddie and my auntie Sandy because they had the same kind of relationship where it's like they couldn't stand each other but they couldn't stop fucking, so they had like 4 kids and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Only there'd
So
be
it's
no
like,
kids. So it would just keep happening and happening and happening because there'd be no repercussions.
well, see, that's the thing. I would have to keep fucking her in order to like.
See how you guys were arguing earlier and now you guys are having like a fucking relationship? It's fucking
Like
weird, man.
I would have to fuck her in order to make her happy, and I would eventually run out of fuck juice, nigga. It
That's not possible.
with
I can
her,
I can
yes,
no
yes, it
I
is.
can speak on firsthand knowledge that is just not possible.
Nigga, I could tell you on first-hand experience.
I can go
All,
longer than my
all,
live stream if it has to be that way.
like even with me and my
Easy.
baby moms, it like when she had after she had the kid, nigga, it's like it had to stop after a while.
Well, yeah, your
The
skin
sex.
starts to chafe and shit, but you gotta fucking put lotion on that. You gotta take care of it. And yeah, you can go for a long time, and you will have to drink a lot of water and like fucking
Oh,
pineapple
nigga,
juice and
trust
shit. I'm telling you,
we could have eased
it could
we could
happen.
have easily we could have easily had kid number two at one point.
I thought I was dried
So
out. I was wrong. I was just dry skin, chafing.
no, I'm not. It's not about being dried out. It's like, damn, Della, again? Can I? I'm trying to write a mixtape, bitch. Can you leave me alone right now? And then we'll get into one of those arguments where it's like, okay, now I have no choice but to give this bitch dick because if I don't, she won't shut the fuck up, or I'll have to kill her. So then it'll turn into one of those. So
Yeah, but no, she's got a job, man.
job for what? What does she do? Don't tell me. Don't even say it.
She's a clinical technician. Don't you remember? We talked about this earlier.
Did she tell you that? Because I don't want to dox her.
That is what she said.
Well, that's her fucking fault.
She's like, I'm a clinical technician. That's what I do.
Let's see, clinical technician. What is that? What is that another name for? Let's see. Clinical
I would believe that she would work in a lab. But being a technician, she's
distributing.
under someone that has like, there'd be like a scientist asking her to do some shit.
Meaning
Most
she
likely.
distributes medication.
Medical.
Fuck out of
Medical.
Ain't no fucking clinical
To be
technician.
doctors. Tell her to do stuff.
bitch mops in the doctor's office.
You
That's
missed
what
what I
she
said though. When she said I'm a clinical.
fucking.
Yo, when she said she was a clinical technician, I said I was a technical clinician. You missed that. All of you couldn't even hear me, man.
That
You're
means
talking
you
too loud.
fucking nigga. You clean sinks in the dentist. That's what you.
Well, I mean,
Fuck about.
I don't know about that. I would say that she would administer medication, like she's doing the technical aspect.
All right. At best, I'll give
She's not.
her.
She's not going to be giving you prescriptions and stuff. She's not a doctor,
Well,
but she's going to.
at best, I'll say she's administration.
Yeah. Administering. I don't think she's like a record keeper.
She definitely wasn't an administrator like I was.
I'm an
I was an
administrator.
actual fucker. I was actual fucking like base. I worked the entire base administratively. So
That's the I'm an administrator where I work. Administrator / officer / fucking.
so you work in the office with paperwork basically.
Right.
And you
I
maintain
administer
basically.
and I do the paperwork and shit, and I do fucking planning.
When I was in
And I'm a
admin,
fucking chair.
what we did was we maintained record keep of all the people in our.
Well, mine's more technical than that.
Oh, I'm sure it is
Like I have, there's a graphic arts element to some of my job as well. So
military is extraordinarily simplistic, but
administer just means that you're doling something out to people. You're administering something to them, information, medicine, whatever.
But then
an
again,
officer
it's
just
like
means you work in an office.
Well, it kind of got more technical than when I was in, because when I was in, we had service jackets. So now it could be like
because you have
now
ranks.
they have just everything's on the computer now. So
yeah, well, I'm still trying.
The only thing we would need to administer is I forget what the fuck we administer. I know anything they
you
needed.
Administer justice to the fucking unjustworthy. Is that even a word, unjustworthy? No, I don't think so.
No.
Maybe.
I don't fucking know.
It could be. It makes sense.
Well, it might be. My chief will make me look it up. That's what he'll do.
Unjustworthy would be like you're not worthy of getting justice. Like untrustworthy is you can't believe that person. Like they're not worth your trust. So unjustworthy would be like they're not worth you fighting for them. Yeah, I like it. If it's not a word, it is now.
Yeah, I don't think it's an actual word, but it'll be
an
expression. It'll be an expressionary to untrustworthy, because just and trust they sound alike.
Just because they rhyme.
Yeah. There's two other words that you could do that with, but when you do that with one of the words, it's not a word, but the other one is a word. It's just the English
we're
language.
Making a new word today, and it's called unjustworthy, meaning you're not worth
you know what
me
it is?
fighting for you, motherfucker.
It's irregardless. Irregardless is not a word. Regardless, like you could use it.
Well, now they've created that it is a word because so many people say it.
Are you fucking serious? Please don't tell me that.
I'm gonna look up unjustworthy because if it's not a word, I invented a word just now.
Irregardless is not a fucking word. I'm sorry. I'm sticking to it. It's not a fucking word.
Oh
Because
my God,
in
I
the
just typed
English
it in and it's
language,
coming up.
you don't need to say irregardless. You just need to say regardless. That's all you need to fucking say in order to use irregardless if you want to use that word.
So I get unjust and I get unworthy.
But do you get unjustworthy?
It came up like someone else had tried to search for it in the past.
But it's not a word, is it?
Search only for unjustworthy. It just it keeps coming up with unworthy because it thinks I'm making a mistake, but I'm not. I'm
Look up
making there's
irregardless.
unjustworthy right there.
Fuck it.
Boom! I just found it. Okay, hang on a second.
Whatever.
Let me put it
Look
up.
if
Hold up.
irregardless is an actual word, I fucking quit. I fucking give up the YouTube. I'm not doing YouTube anymore. Fuck, I'm leaving.
Hold on.
Gonna go beat my meat to gangbangs for the rest of my life.
Oh, I'm not showing that. Okay, hang on. I have to remove this. Stop screen, sorry. Present, share screen, go to the
Beat my dick to
one,
gangbangs.
share.
Irregardless of people trying to get me back to a plantation.
Where did I see it now?
See how you can use that word, ladies and gentlemen?
Unworthy.
You don't need irregardless. You could have just said regardless of people trying to get me back to a plantation.
Here.
You know, I sound like the Riddler now. Fuck, I need
Lord
to
of the Flies vocabulary, Chapter 3 Quizlet. Blocking the passage of radiant energy and ESP light. Oppressive, burdensome, unjustworthy, harsh. So to them, unjustworthy is a word that they have in that book, I guess. Where is it? There. Oppressive, burdensome, unjustworthy, and harsh.
Burdensome, unjustworthy, harsh.
What the fuck is talking to me?
AI.
I'm scared. True sure, make it stop.
What do you want me to do? Fuck, I'm just as lost as you is.
I'm scared.
And I'm not, motherfucker. Like, I'm just as scared as you is.
Worst case Ontario, this could be a real problem.
I'm at a point. I'm playing Sonic CD. I'm trying to figure this shit out, and I'm losing like a motherfucker. Getting murdered by a fucking. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. Can't even hit it.
Same stage, all alone when I'm in your home. Feel your love and I know it's gone. Going back to the back rooms. Maybe it'll all lead to you. Soul burning like a short fuse. Know you out with a new dude.
I know who you're talking about there.
Who am I talking about?
No, I'm not gonna say. No docs.
What did I say again?
I don't know. I'm just fucking joking. I was gonna say all your songs are dedicated to Miss Elite.
Fuck no, no. If anything, I'm talking about okay. If I'm talking about whatever chick, I'm either talking about this chick back in the past that I wanted to bang, named Tiffany,
had no face.
or I'm talking about my baby moms. I would never be talking about fucking Miss Elite. You kidding me?
Missile feet.
Oh God, no.
She's got them stank foot.
Yeah, when I say all alone when I'm in your home,
she has earth between her toes.
All alone when I'm in your home.
Man, some of the shit I'm saying doesn't even make sense, but it makes total sense.
I don't even know. I just tried to.
Miss Elite has earth between her toes.
I know one thing. I'm gonna end up using that one line that fucking what's his name used Lord. When he said uh when he said uh Biden, homie, I was like, whoa, I get it. I get that shit. I'm in a Biden. I'm like, oh no, I
Let's
get
go,
that shit.
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Oh yeah, brand it. I'm gonna brand it. Oh shit, dude. That was a dope ass line. I gotta use that shit. That shit's got. And then when I use that shit, I'm gonna be like, Lord SOS. That's that. Unless he's already rapping. If he already rapping, he already dropping bars, nigga. Then forgive me, nigga. I'm not dropping that. That's some genius level shit he dropped there, son. I don't know what to say.
The making
How do
of
you
Wendy Williams. What really happened to her? Part 1.
Wendy Williams?
Yeah, she's a freak.
Hey yo, my baby mom's she gave me a whole bunch of shit for saying something about Wendy Williams.
Oh yeah,
Something
women are
about
brainwashed to like her.
having some kind of attraction to her. You're attracted to Wendy Williams. You know that I got a lot of bullshit.
Mm.
Cause I saw that big ass and I saw them big old titties and I saw that.
But you gotta remember, man.
But nigga, she got a
I know
face
what your
like
mom tell you, man. What your mama say.
everything that look good to you ain't good
Mm-hmm.
for you. Nigga, she look like Michael Jackson
Uh-huh.
in the
And I
Planet of the
guarantee you she don't
Apes.
smell nice either.
Nigga, she probably nigga her
She's
breath stink and her
drowned in
pussy
fucking
smell.
cologne and shit. But when you get all that washed off, she still smells gross. I guaranteed it. She
She
strikes
smell
me
like
as
meth.
someone who pisses herself.
She smell like Method Man and Red Man tag team.
She smells like old lady in her funeral. Old lady in her old age home. She wears Depends.
She smell like DMX feet, nigga.
Oh, jeez.
Like he
He's
got through
been
hitting
gone for
nigga.
a while.
But DMX smash, nigga. Like I swear to God, he did.
What?
What? Niggas wanna what? Wendy Williams, what?
Smell my
Sniffing
feet,
on
what?
my
Smell my feet,
sniffing on
what?
my feet. What?
Trick or treat, what?
I know,
Smell my feet,
I know
what?
she a freak. What? I was playing with her. I'm like, nigga, this is too much for me. DMX did what to Wendy Williams? What? I'm
Wendy
like,
Williams
hey,
got earth between her toes. It's
son,
gonna be a saying. I'm gonna make it a saying.
nigga,
That and unjustworthy. Totally
I
unjustworthy.
heard,
Nobody will fight
I
for you.
heard, I heard Fat Joe smash, nigga. I heard
And you know he doesn't smell good either.
that nigga smash.
He smells like armpit cream.
Oh no, don't go there. That nigga said he smell like armpit cream. Oh no.
I told you I'm getting really fucking loopy right now. I'm gonna say some weird
Oh
shit.
no.
This is always the best part of the show, and nobody's around to hear it. It's always the best because I get really
How
fucking loopy.
how many people are here?
Just one.
Oh, it's probably Miss Elite or some shit.
She loves to hear about herself.
She probably does, fucking crazy hoe. But
I'd
she
say it's
could,
probably
but
Della listening in her sleep. Just put
but
the headphones on.
she could kind of take it, unlike Della, who'll fucking. But see, finding out that
Nah,
her and her
see,
fucking,
man,
her and her man
she's bringing
friend
that in from somewhere because, like I said, man,
Garage of fucking
you don't
autonomous
say
is
shit to
fucking.
her. You just show up, and that's what pisses her off. Just the fact that you're here pisses her off. Like every time she's jumped on you, it's not because you said something. I know you didn't say anything, but she'll accuse you of it just so that she can fucking give you shit. Because this
Who
is
that?
old beef from fucking 2 years ago. Like she was probably saying earlier, like she was saying on Mr. Money AD's channel, you must
I
have been on a panel, and probably didn't take something you said the right way, and fucking it's been
I
a
don't
beef
even
ever since.
remember. I don't even remember the beef between me and Miss Elite. She tripping off some shit from long ago when she used to go by
You gotta remember
Miss.
these were anti MGTOW people. Remember, like Della used to be that. She used to be
She used to be an anti-MGTOW.
yeah, and that's what my
Okay.
beef with her was from the start. I was like, oh, you're an anti MGTOW. Well, I'm a MGTOW. What do you gotta say? And that's why me and Della first crossed paths. Was I called her out on that shit, but I'm not the type to fight over it, right? Like it only lasts for so long with me, so it was never a problem. I never brought it up again. She never talked shit about MGTOW around me, so it was like, I don't,
I,
I
bro,
don't have a
I
problem
don't
with her.
have. I barely have a problem with people who have a problem with MGTOW because it's like at the end of the day,
Well, they just don't know
my
what they're
philosophy.
doing. They don't know what they're talking about.
But not only that, my
They're ignorant.
philosophy on it is that too. But it's like life, bro. It's like
You got
again,
time for it?
I keep going back to life where it's just like, look, lady, you could be anti MGTOW all day, every day. You could delete Hammerhand's channel 50 times a fucking year. You go ahead, do what you got to do. It's not gonna make a difference
No.
because Hammerhand does not make he's an old dude who jumps on fucking camera and gives his opinion just like anybody else. That's all Hammerhand is, and he's really good at it because
They
a
don't
lot of
hate
people listen.
Hammerhand for what he says. They hate Hammerhand for the fact
Exactly.
that people listen.
They hate Hammerhand because he galvanizes a lot of attention
He has
really, really,
charisma. He just snaps his fingers and he's got 100 grand.
and they can't figure out how he gets that much attention
They
that
can't hit a
fast.
grand.
They can't even. It takes Miss Elite to fucking subscribe to herself in order to get 7,000 subscribers.
She has to
We're
buy.
fucking
You know how many fucking cell phones that is?
dude.
She has to buy.
That's stupid. That is dumb. That's just.
That's just dumb. You are really dumb. You know that? That's
But
dumb.
how many people have heard of Miss Elite though? Like, really?
Well, we spread her name more than anybody. And
Exactly.
it's cool. Because she can always
I,
come back and get this fucking starter pack and start it all over again. She got them fucking EBT cards from Ohio because, just in case. She's got to have an EBT in Ohio. Just in case Mr.
trapped in
Elite comes back.
Ohio, lost in Ohio.
And then she
I
uses that
mean,
EBT to buy all these fucking throwaway fucking cell phones so she can make new YouTube channels with logins. And then she gets the
or
money
she'll
from
just,
YouTube. She fucking
or,
buys Steakhouse Doritos and gets a little bit bigger and puts on some
or
big
she'll,
ass fucking clown glasses.
or she'll just change her number and just like,
Yeah.
dude, it's just pathetic bullshit that just that she does. That
Think of what
I
kind
don't
of
even.
a life you have to lead to have the time and the inclination to pull all of this off constantly over and over again. To have only really 5 people fucking with you. What kind of
But
a
bro,
sad life do you live?
I barely pay attention to motherfuckers who got thousands of like millions, let alone you. Like, what are you? Who are you? Why?
Who are you?
what? what?
What the
You're
fuck are
you're
you? I don't
you're asking the
understand.
same question about me. Like, who is True Sherm? Well, what the fuck you think? Who's Miss Elite? What the fuck are you?
This girl looks like she cut her own bangs.
And we could have been friends, but you was on some old bullshit because I was a MGTOW? Like, fuck out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
Bitch, you could have just been like, what the fuck is a MGTOW? I'm going to ignore that. And just because look at where we are now. I'm at a place where I barely even acknowledge MGTOW. Like, I don't even fuck out of here. Who gives a fuck? No one cares. Really. I mean it. No one fucking cares. No one cares. It's getting to a point where it's just like it's just fucking stupid. You people are stupid. Fucking explaining my what are you the MGTOW? Like
These people
whatever,
have the
bitch.
the mental capacity of 5-year-olds in kindergarten. You can
That's
explain
why
a
I'm just
very simple concept to them, and they have to overcomplicate it. But why? But why? But why? Shut up. There is no fucking business of yours. Why? If I
because that
feel like
guy
telling you
decided
why, you'll know. If Sherm wants to tell you why, you'll know. But it's his why, and it's my why. It's not
how
his why. Is
in the
not my
strange
why.
right. And the strange part about the how what led me to this place in my life totally different than how Hidden ended up in the place. Like, first of all, we ended up at the place that we ended up in our lives at two different entirely stages in our life. I'm like more or
Mm-hmm.
less like, like in my getting ready to enter my 40s. Hidden is more or less, I'm
78
guessing,
years old, man. 70
70,
fucking 8.
78, 85, 56. You guess whatever age you want to guess with him. It's like he's in a different part of his life. And it's like we're both saying the same shit, but you realize
Came to it
like
in different ways.
how the fuck do you understand the way that the like the the phantom, the fucking how we ended up in the stages in our life to get to where we're at, to say the shit that we're saying almost verbatim. Similarly, where it's like we're in two different fucking countries, but yet we're on this much of a path of friendship and kinship and talking about all this craziness that we've been talking about for so many years because it's like you have to have a certain set of eyes to see it, and then you start to understand, bro.
Once you
Not
see it,
everyone
you
can
can't unsee it, bro.
that too, but not everyone sees it.
No, but once they do, they're fucked.
Well, once a Miss Elite sees it,
It's like
she's fucked.
once they take the red pill, you can't untake the red pill.
Once a Logic sees it, he's fucked. Once a, again, life. Like it don't
Remember
take
what was the
me.
dude's name that tried to take the blue pill to go back to fucking normal?
Cipher.
Cypher. He's like
That's what
Judas.
these motherfuckers is. They ciphers.
They're like
That's what I
Judas.
called them.
No, but they're like Judas. They try to sell you out on their way back into the Matrix. That's like fucking Oki, man. There's no way he could go back to being normal without fucking disavowing himself of us. When there's no reason to disavow himself of us. Because he should know the truth that there is no fucking us. But in order to go ahead with his being a normie again, he has to create an us to disavow himself from. So that's why he's spreading the bullshit about fucking MGTOW, because he has to in order to make it look like he's a normie. That's his way back into the Matrix. That's his way back into Joe Biden sniffing fat women's underwear.
But you don't understand how unnatural these people look, bro. It's like
He was always unnatural though, because he was in the space being unnatural, and everybody kind of knew it. He was the guy in here making fun of women on Omegle, not MGTOW. But now he says MGTOW hates women. No, buddy, that's you.
It's like these people are fucking characters. I have to look at myself and go, "Am I a character? Well, if I'm gonna be a character, let me be at least entertaining."
You are, and so am I. We are all characters. We're all playing a part.
Well,
we're on TV, on YouTube.
Well, that's where I'm just like, let me be at least entertaining. Let me be at least, relatable. Because I feel like by me just talking all this MGTOW shit, I'm unrelatable. And I'm only relating to the shit that I'm going through as opposed to what other people are going through. Because, again, I'm not the only ant on this thing going around on this rock. Other people are going through shit too.
And yeah, going around and around because you disassociated yourself from the hive mind. So you're not walking in the same flow as everybody else, grabbing food and bringing it to the queen. You're just standing there walking in circles, looking at everybody go by, like, what the fuck are you guys doing, man? I don't understand why you're all doing this
This
shit.
is fucking weird.
And everybody's like, it's because I've got the signal in my brain. I have to fucking do it. And you're like, yeah, but I don't have the signal. Something happened, man. That shit turned off, and I can see that you guys are all acting like idiots right now. Look at you bringing all this food. Aren't you hungry? You've been fucking dragging food back and forth to feed these fucking babies over here. Aren't you hungry? A little bit? You're like, get the fuck out of my way. I have to bring food to
But
the queen.
that's kind of what it feels like, though. Like, when I look at the court system and I go, it doesn't matter that this motherfucker is not the father or not. He
No.
still has to pay this, and that. What?
Like,
that sounds like it sounds like a fucking ant colony.
It is.
Just keep bringing food to the queen. Just keep feeding this shit.
Right.
Just keep.
Somebody's got to take care of this kid. That's what you always hear them say. Somebody's got to take care of this kid. It's like, it's supposed to be you. Why?
Yeah, but
why are you saying
you're supposed to be a woman?
You're the mom. It's supposed to be
You're supposed to be a woman equal to me as a man, right? This is what this whole little game we're fucking playing here. Now all of a sudden, come to find out, oh shit, we're not equal to each other. Not only that, but I have to pay for every fucking thing. Get the fuck out of here! What is this? What is this? What is
the
this?
worst part is you don't get the choice. You have all the responsibility with zero rights. She has all the rights with zero responsibility. That's just what it is. Because she's the one that the baby falls out of. And they can always find a simple jack to come along and fucking make another baby for her.
The fuck is this? It's just I just look at life.
It's a fucking mess. That's why I chose not to partake. It's not that I don't like women. It's not that I hate kids. It's just that's just not my path. I've come to grips with that. Leave me the fuck alone. People come in like Della and they say, I don't want to have a kid. What the fuck's wrong with that? And everybody applauds. I come in and say, I don't want to have a kid. And all of a sudden I'm some kind of fucking weirdo. No, I'm saying I don't want to have kids. It means I don't want your kid either. Get it? I'm not the fucking weirdo. There's the people that are teaching your kid in school right now. They want your kid.
Yeah, teaching your kid how to
don't look at me.
how to be gay and suck dick so they could fucking pleasure themselves and shit. It's so fucking. But I'm the one trying to take advantage.
If I'm such a toxic masculinist, then why the fuck are you concerned that I'm not trying to get in women's pants? Like, make that make sense. Why are you so upset that I'm not being toxic? Like, I have to fit this narrative for you. I have to, because I'm a man, I have to be toxic. I have to be out there trying to get me too'd. Pulling out chairs, opening doors, buying drinks so that I can kind of set myself up for a Me Too. Like, I don't understand. Is that what it is? I'm not playing my role? Like, the world they're striving for is a world where every man is MGTOW. And they just don't seem to realize it. Like, what would a butch lesbian give a fuck that I was a MGTOW? Honestly. She's not interested in me, so she wouldn't want me interested in her.
I don't get it. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Oh, he's MGTOW. So, what the fuck is your problem? You could, oh, what the fuck is your problem?
It's a 2-minute hate.
Like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
It's someone to throw eggs at. Because they have nobody around them.
I'm an ant colony. It's a fucking ant colony. I don't know what to say. Like I swear,
women are mad because they can't get with us. Men are mad because we are able to say no to something they can't say yes to because nobody will offer it to them. So they're pissed off. The only people that really shouldn't have a problem with us is pickup artists, because that just leaves a lot of women out there for them to manipulate.
Bro, there should be
and yet
so many
they fucking hate us too. But I think it has to do with us saying that
it should
You're
be
just taking
too
the
many.
place of a woman by taking the man's money. So they
It
hate
should be
us.
too many women for these fucking guys to fuck. This is what I'm talking about. Life is just going to it's going to tell everyone what the fuck it really is because it's like, hold on a second, let me get this straight. You're mad that I'm a man going my own way, not banging chicks right now.
And
So
not
that
being toxic
means
at all. Staying
that
away completely.
all the men right now who are simple jacks, who are all for women and all this shit, that means you guys should just, I mean, pussy should just be pouring in right now for you. But what are the two things that are happening? You're either getting the Ben Affleck or
The complete fucking loser.
you are not getting any kind of pussy whatsoever. And I brought that up in one of the videos I made that, hey, got overlooked, which is cool. But because that's cool. It was meant to get overlooked. Because I brought up the fact that it's like, okay, well, what the fuck is your problem with incels? If the true
Oh,
problem, well, then
incels
why
is
don't
different to me.
just fuck these guys and then you shouldn't have. But
I think
my simple mind, right?
I think by the time somebody gets to the point where they're an incel, they're because incel that's a mental thing. It's not a physical thing. It's not a money thing. It's a fucking they've got something wrong with them too.
Sometimes
They're
I
very
think honest.
depressed and shit, and they're very dangerous in that state because once they become this incel, it's like there's a lot of like propaganda around that for them to read that just makes them spiral even worse. So I find that they're a little bit more dangerous because they're the ones that are saying that they have a right to pussy and all that shit. And they're not getting their rights. It's really weird. It's so weird. And I don't understand why anybody would want to be calling themselves that or associating with it or even bothering with that stuff. Because it's definitely not going to get you laid if that's what you're worried about. They like hate everybody because they're not getting laid. It's like it's women's fault that they won't screw them, and society has built up this thing where they can't get laid, so they hate everybody around them. Any guy that gets laid is a fucking piece of shit. It's far worse than just being an incel.
Which is another weird fucking thing where it's like,
Doesn't even make sense.
okay, where it's like, all right, so you hate incels, okay, but you're technically an incel, but we're gonna ignore that part. All right, but also you don't like motherfuckers who jump online and either A, talk about getting pussy, or B, actually get pussy because look at my nigga Andrew Tate, which by the way ain't my nigga, but
Nah.
it's just one of these motherfuckers who y'all love to throw out there as but then Andrew Tate says some shit about the red pill, and then immediately y'all start sucking his dick, like, oh, Andrew Tate, and it's like, wow,
Yeah,
that's all it takes,
because
huh?
he's just as dumb as the rest of them, and he lumped everybody in together. He's not against MGTOW. He doesn't know what MGTOW is. He just heard the name, stuck it in there with Red Pill and Manosphere, and fucking said we're all a bunch of fucking losers. Because he doesn't understand any of it, and he doesn't even understand that he's part of it.
He has his opinions about it, but it's funny
he
how
thinks he's above it. He doesn't think he's a part of it, and everybody else is
oh
blaming us for the shit he's saying because
wait,
he's in the
let me get
Manosphere and doesn't think he
the
is.
the guy who just spent fucking 6 months in jail for human trafficking thinks that he's above the red pill somehow.
He thinks that everybody that's in the red pill are just fucking marks, but he's the real
I
deal.
I don't agree with the whole aspect of the red pill, but
Neither
yet
do I.
it's like, well, the simple concept of the red pill is from a fucking movie called The Matrix, where it's just simply exposing the truth, brother.
But
Simple as
do you
that.
not see, like, he's making comments on dating roaches, MGTOW, incels,
I know
manosphere.
exactly. I know exactly.
He's talking shit about all of that, but he actually is a fucking
But I know exactly why he's
manosphere
doing it.
guy and fucking all that shit. So
I
he's
know exactly
separating
why he's doing
himself.
it though. I know exactly why. And then after I say this, let's go ahead and wrap it up because I don't want you to be too long. But he's doing it because of the three things that he talked about, where it's like first they try to silence you,
Mm-hmm.
then they try to throw you in jail, then they'll try to kill you. Well, they already did the first two things, and then there was a video that came out where he's is sitting his monkey ass there, and he's got some sort of strange skin rash on his back and all that shit. It's like, so
Well, wasn't it like
they were
bed bugs and shit they had in that place?
they were trying to say that maybe someone had poisoned him, but it's like, well, who the fuck poisoned him? When number one, they took everything out of his house, right?
Yeah.
Bed bugs, again, they took everything out of his house. So it's either someone who fed him something because he's on apparently house arrest. So he ain't really going too many places except for his home. So
Oh, you're saying he got that at home? He didn't get it while he was in prison.
no, he got that while he was on house arrest. So it's like, bruh, you know, sheesh, maybe there is some sort of, because again, I break all the fucking rules, right? No one's ever heard of me, right? But I ain't got to worry about, you know, these people who are trying to A, silence me, B, lock me up, or C, fucking kill me.
Would you be able to notice the difference though? Like
Not
Andrew Tate's
really.
ego coming up with this, or Andrew Tate saying this because he's trying to be weird and fucking make some kind of coded message to people that they're gonna try to kill him or something. He's like, fuck all the manosphere. Manosphere is bullshit, and everybody goes, wait a minute, something's wrong with him.
After all this shit he talked about feminism, I don't know.
Like, how is he gonna talk shit about the manosphere when people are trying to say he's the king of the manosphere from without? Like, people from without are trying to say, well, that's the manosphere. Andrew Tate is a manosphere, and Andrew Tate's like, no, fuck the manosphere. The manosphere is a bunch of fucking crybaby pussies that can't get laid, and it's only because they don't buy my fucking workout program. How to be a
So he's
fucking Tim Robbins fucking program.
so he's grifting.
He's always been a grifter.
I respected him for being a four-time kickboxing champion and
Yeah.
all.
And he
And
parlayed that into, I'm going to show you how to be successful. I can show you how to get all these women because look, I got all these women. I can show you how to get these cars because look, I have these cars.
which
It's
is
like,
funny
yeah, but
because that's
you did kickboxing for like 10 years. That's how you got this shit. You're not
this is
training
this
people how to
see
kickbox.
this is so fucking.
You're training people how to take advantage of people. You're not training
So
people how to fucking kickbox,
this
right?
this is
Like,
this is where reality just kicks everyone in the fucking head. So okay, so if I go the Andrew Tate route and get pussy, get laid, and live life like a
smoke
top
cigars,
G,
shave your head,
smoke
fucking,
cigars, shave my
yeah.
head, people are gonna
Have
innately
houses
hate
that
me.
are barely furnished.
But if I go my own way, live my own
Well, you're a
life, and
misogynist piece of shit.
I'm a misogynist piece of shit. So it doesn't matter what the fuck I.
No,
So okay,
no, because none of those things are the problem. The problem is you have a penis and balls between your legs. So no matter what you do, the only thing you can do to get people's respect is put on the fucking dress, black man.
ain't that something that they complained about in Hollywood for a long
Uh-huh.
time,
Well, now they got
right?
us all fucking doing it.
Ain't that something? They figured out
Because
a
because
way.
apparently if you want to see a vagina now, you have to dress up like a woman and go in a woman's bathroom.
And you know who set this shit up? Oh man, it was women. But you know what? Let's go ahead and lock it up, man. That's the funniest shit about all of it is that women, y'all set up all this shit really technically.
I'm on a fucking second win, so I don't know. You willing to stick around? Because I'll fucking shut it down and restart it. And keep this going unless you got something you want to do.
I'm gonna try to take a nap, and that
All
might
right.
hinder you. Unless you're just gonna do your second win and just keep on going. But I was gonna take a nap and then wake up and do Shermanation and record Sonic CD. Then I was gonna record.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of shit to do then.
I got a lot of shit to do. I was gonna,
All right.
you know,
Well,
because
I
I'm
gotta put
stuff
tonight's shows together too. So.
Dude, I hope my song thing didn't cost you, bro. I didn't fucking
I don't
hate
think so.
I don't like costing people.
No man, I'm not monetized. Nothing costs me.
That's a shame, dude.
Nah man, fuck that shit. If I get monetized, I have to tell everybody who I am.
That is
and then
true.
they dig into my real life and where my real fucking shit is. Fuck that. Stay the
Yeah, I
fuck
wouldn't
out of
want to
my
be
shit and I'll stay
monetized,
out of
honestly.
yours.
I honestly do not want to be monetized because that means taxes and IRS and fucking
Yeah,
extra
and
problems.
you're your own boss, so you have to do your own tax. Like you have to know how much you have to keep back. So basically, you can't spend the money that you have until the end of the year when you do your taxes.
Oh,
You know how much you owe.
Yeah, it's a lot more confusing when they send a 1099 as opposed to
And if you get someone else to do it for you, you're just getting jacked. So it's like it's a really bad situation.
Well, I'll tell you what, kids, for all you guys with above 1,000 subscribers, you better be keeping track of those super chats. That's all I got to tell you.
Oh man, fucking YouTube keeps like 70% of that shit.
They keep 30%, but that's too much.
No, it's the other way around.
Just think about it, dude. In the fucking Patriot thing, that was over 3% raise in tax over the fucking Boston Tea Party thing.
You know what Trudeau just said here? He's like,
what's that?
He's like, we're gonna do another carbon tax on gas. So he's putting another 41 cents of tax per liter. So there's like what 3 fucking liters in a gallon. That's like it's like $1.20 tax on a gallon of gas. And then he's going to charge government tax on top of that, like goods and services taxes. Yeah. He's a dirtbag of the highest order. Pure shit.
I was thinking, sorry, but
pure fucking
when,
shit. That's gonna make it so that people can't feed their families.
Put it this way, when I first moved into these apartments and I started changing my oil, it was $35 to change my oil.
Oh yeah, that's gone up huge.
Now it's
you're in California,
$60.
so you're almost as bad as we are here.
I'm paying $60 for oil. Like I'm almost scared to go into a fucking oil shop because it's like they keep raising their fucking prices every time I go.
And you basically have to do it too. Because if you don't, it really does fuck.
And it's like, I first I went in, and it was like 35. Then I came back 40. Then I came back 45. Came back 50. I'm like, motherfucker, you know we can only play this game like for so long.
It keeps going up big time, and the taxes are going up with it. Because every time the dollar goes up, it's a bigger percentage of the money goes towards the government.
I swear we just had this conversation about McDonald's and Brett Robin or something like that. We talked about this already.
And everybody's like, give me my $15 an hour. It's like, okay, you're out of work, and your buddy now is the only guy that gets to work, and we're pumping up the prices. So now
hello,
you go
AI.
home and the price went up.
Hello, artificial.
How do you feel
McDonald's.
about your $15 an hour as you're sitting at home and the price of everything went up? Yay, you smart fucking voter.
But see, that's what Logic Only Zone didn't get. That's what he didn't understand when he was fighting for his precious fucking
Yeah.
communism.
Communism leaves everybody sitting at home and fucking most of the family standing in a bread line to get bread. That's your job, is to stand in line to get your bread for the family. Fuck communism. All commies are bastards. That's what ACAB stands for. It's not all cops are bastards, it's all commies are bastards. So every time they write that, they don't even realize they're fucking dissing themselves. I got
But
no
I'm
fucking
pretty
love
sure
for
some.
that type of person, man. They're scum.
I'm pretty sure some fucking commie fuck changed it to
You know what? In
change
capitalism,
this
at
back.
least a guy comes with a gun and puts it on my head to take the money out of my pocket. You fuckers never let it get into my pocket in the first place.
Jeez.
I gotta go to work and then I come home with fucking 50 cents. That's your way of fucking living.
And then with Marxism, it's like you're going to work for basically nothing because your future money
That's
is
someone
going to
that
get
doesn't
inflated.
understand property rights
Well,
and how things happen.
your future money, because it's going to be so fucking inflated, that means no one's going to be able to afford a house in the future. So thank you, appreciate that. Cause
Nobody
guess
can
what's
afford it
get
now.
guess what's gone up drastically since I've also moved into these apartments. Like my landlord is basically running on technicality on not raising my rent. Because if it wasn't for the fact that I live in one of the few fucking apartments that don't raise rent on you while you're fucking currently occupying them, guess what they would be doing to my rent right now?
Oh yeah. And they almost have to because of what's happening to the market. Or else they're just gonna end up losing the building completely.
But
and then
thanks,
everybody
thanks.
will have to move out because the new owners will fucking jack the rent, guaranteed.
But thanks to yeah, they just raised the rent
It'll
on
be
my
the
aunt.
bank.
They just raised the rent on my aunt by 10%. She was paying 900. She's one of the few fucking women in all of San Diego paying only $900 for her fucking rent. Now she's paying $10 shy of 1,000.
Even the people that manage to own their house outright, even those people are getting fucked because shit's crashing. So the money that they invested in their house is dwindling and it's getting smaller and smaller. Their house is getting worth less.
Yeah, so you're putting all that money into something that you were investing in that you were thinking that you were going to be making money back on. Wrong.
Nobody can afford to buy the house, so the market's crashing. And fucking look what they're doing to the. I think it was military. They're moving out veterans out of places so that they can put in the refugees because they got no room for the refugees. Also, a lot of like hotels and motels, all those places are full now too. You can't get rooms anywhere because they're all living in there now.
Yeah, when my mom was downtown, which gave me a whole another fucking perspective of why my mom and my stepfather are now downtown now. All of a sudden, just you know. And then I also brought up something else with my baby moms, where I sacrificed so much to help her move into her apartment. It didn't even dawn on me. It didn't even fucking dawn on me until like, I started playing Batman and becoming the world's greatest detective in my own fucking mind. Didn't even dawn on me that when was the last time I've been in her apartment? The apartment that I helped her get. How long has it been? Been sort of slowly
Oh, what a part of the game was like looked like her place.
It was like, when was the last time I've been there? And then another like she kind of started doing it to herself, whereas like, why doesn't she want like every single time I'll be like, hey, I'll drop off my son. I'll drop him off at your. No, no, no. I'll come pick him up. Fuck's that? Like instantly, I started thinking, okay, another guy. Maybe there's another guy that she does, but
no, she just got a really nice apartment. It costs a lot of money.
that's what I was thinking, bro. I was like, I don't give a flying fuck who she's seeing, dude. She had this guy, right? She had this buck-tooth fucking guy in the car with her a couple times, and I see, yeah, his teeth were fucked, bro. Like, and I could only assume that was her boo, her current bae. Okay,
He's like one of the guys from Get Out. That's been
but when I
taken
looked
over.
at him, bro, when I looked at him, I was like, this is the best you could do, lady. I almost feel like maybe I need to step my game up or something, because you're telling me a lot by dating this nigga. But it's whatever.
Well,
Then
yeah,
that
it does tell you a
that
lot.
then that nigga disappeared. He just vanished. Out of thin air. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, I don't know what happened to him.
Different car pulling up.
No, same car, but just I'll bring a little wolf to your apartment. No, 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 no. It's okay. I'll come pick him up. I'll drop him off and I'll pick him up. And I'm just thinking to myself,
Like she
you don't
lives
live in
somewhere where you're not allowed to know now.
exactly, because it's
Just in case.
why else? Why
So
why
you
else
could
are you
never
doing
show up uninvited because you don't
that
know
at
where to
your
show up.
and it happened again. Son
Yeah.
got sick. You want me to drop off some? I just just testing. I'm saying at this point that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You want me to drop off some medicine for because my son's sick? Oh no no no, he's got medicine. But you don't need more?
Don't worry,
You know
man.
what I'm
You won't
saying?
even have to fucking figure it out. You'll be told.
In the beginning of the month, it was smiles and cries when I paid like 140 something for all the clothes that he got.
Mm.
I still have not seen the Minecraft sweater that I bought him. Still haven't seen it. Still haven't seen like it's like nigga, you don't spend that much money and then you don't see the shit that you bought him. Just where did it go? And you just like, oh god, please don't.
Yeah,
But you
well,
know what?
if I was in your situation, the clothes that I buy for him would be at my place.
That's what it's gonna have to start turning into.
That's exactly what it would be because there's no way in
When
hell that she gets to
when
throw that shit in the garbage when she gets it. That's a lot of money, and the kid likes
when
it.
I ended up broke at the end of the month, like it's the 20th right now, and I'm broke, like flat fucking broke. And I could have an extra 45 or an extra 100 in my bank account, but it's not there because I unwisely fucking spent this much money on clothes that I haven't even fucking seen him wear.
And the tragedy is
Dude,
he's so young that he's gonna go right through it. Like you only get like
here,
2 weeks to see him wear it because it's gonna be gone
bro,
too
and
small.
that's like the cherry on top of all this fucking horse shit.
Yeah.
It's like not only are you not what hour is it again?
Right now,
Yeah,
it's 9 o'clock here.
me and
Or you're
you,
talking
bitch.
about her.
No, I'm talking about just how deep we are in this podcast because I'm getting ready to say some real deep shit right now.
Actually, half an hour.
Good. Let me turn my camera on. You see this apartment that I'm in right now?
Mm.
This is where it started, my G. 2011. 2010 to be technical, I got kicked out the Navy in this apartment in 2010. As a matter of fact, I can almost say that I died in this apartment in 2010 and came back to life just so I could reinvent myself again. All in this apartment. She came along because I pursued her. I did this in 2000 and I think it was 12ish or 13ish. Can't remember. But our relationship started at around that time. Nigga, we had our ups and we had our downs. And I mean, we had our ups and downs. So around 2015 ish, 2016 ish, I moved out of this apartment that at the time cost $675 fucking dollars.
Oh, jeez.
And I would still be paying $675 to this fucking day had I not moved out of this apartment. And that would have made those child support payments and paying all those that would be a lot more. It ain't even been, you know what? It'd even be a step easier if I had someone helping me pay for the shit. Now, I moved out of that apartment I was paying 675 for to move into the apartment that we cohabitated in, where I was paying round or about 900, and that rent moved up pretty fast, pretty fucking fast. So we fast forward.
In an unprotected, unlocked in place. So it just keeps jacking.
I go homeless because, you know, me and her didn't work out. So I go homeless. I go through it. You all saw it. By whatever, this is how I know you can't tell me God's not real. That's why that Bible is right there next to where I sleep. You can't fucking tell me God's not real. By whatever grace of God, by whatever, or maybe God wanted to show me that, but my mom, my aunt, me, all in the same place. By whatever grace of God. This place, this same place that I was in 13 years ago, that I got kicked out the Navy 13 years ago. This is the same fucking place. I'm starting all over again where I started the first fucking time. I moved out of Pacific Beacon. This is where I like just want to shoot myself even more. Pacific Beacon. Look that fucking place up. Swimming pool on a rooftop, barbecue on the rooftop, fucking laundry room in your goddamn. All I had to do, stain my black ass in the Navy. That's it. Just
Even
not
the
be a
village
bitch.
people told you to do that, man.
I even had the opportunity. I even moved out of a place where the guy was fucking with me, and I had an opportunity to move somewhere else, even higher than where I was, in a bigger fucking room. Guess who fucked it all up? Guess who has to look in the fucking has to look in the mirror?
The things we do for love. Yeah. You get that tingle.
And I didn't even get kicked out for love. I got kicked out because of anything, just looking for something to deal with stress, really. And what I should have just been just doing to deal with stress was just looking at my bank account and just going to the gym. Look at my bank account, look at the gym. Because if I got any kind of like any injury like I'm dealing with now,
Yeah, but
guess what they would do?
how did you know any better though? That's the whole thing.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the kicker. here's where this story could have been, like, I could have really ended up in hell for real, for real. Like,
but wait, hold up. Did you not have a moment where you're like, this is a crossroads? How much do I really believe in this? Where I'm gonna, or are you just like, mm-hmm. She says she wants me to move in with her. I'm going right on in. This is what I'm in for. Like, did you
no.
see it coming, or were you just
When I moved in with her,
like, is there a way that you knew at that point where you're like,
there
I'm giving
no,
up
there was
675 and I'll never be able to pay that rent again? Like,
nah, there was no possible way of
exactly.
me knowing that
You
it
could,
could have got this fucking bad.
it's
But
the
now when you see
pheromones.
how bad it got,
Yeah.
it's like you start to think, well, fuck, how fucking bad is it going to get?
Mm-hmm.
Then you start to understand my reasoning behind, well, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you screaming at me and my kid and cursing me out. I'm posting 5 or 6 videos while you doing that because I'm trying to make A, money, and B, popularity, C, fame, B, like, because I don't know. And yeah, I'm probably doing it in a stupid way where it's not gonna get me any of that shit. But understand, whether I'm hustling online or I'm hustling at the grocery store, trying to get a job there, or Ubering, whatever. Like, my mindset, just discovering what I came from to where I'm at now, and knowing what the fuck the future gonna be. Cause now I know, nigga, it's gonna get deep if we don't change or protest, or, nigga. Wow, it went from 675 to a whole 1,000, like, in the span of 13 years, nigga. So what is it gonna be 13 years from now? I am fucking terrified,
Oh
and I'm
no no
letting
no no
God
no no
know.
no no no
I'm
no
sorry.
no. How
I'm
old's your kid?
letting God.
How old's your kid right now? He's
He's
like
8.
8. So you got another 10 years. 10 years, everything
That,
changes.
and I'm terrified.
Why?
And I'm letting God. I'm letting God know that
No,
I'm
that
terrified.
don't be.
I am.
No,
But I.
that's
No,
what you
no,
should
no.
be. You should be terrified of leading up to that. Okay, I'll give you that. But that day
I'm
should
being
be
honest.
the day where you finally let all of that go, because guess what? Everything else stops. It becomes, you now have more control over your relationship with your son. There's just nothing she can do about it at that point. Nothing she could say. She's also
Well,
off the
there's barely
tip.
anything.
You won't be sending
There's
her
barely
money
anything.
anymore. That's all over with. If you're sending money to anybody, it goes directly to him at that point, and she
What?
doesn't take any of that. Like,
Well, there's barely anything she could do about it now, because she's the one that owes me child support. Surprise. So, yeah, exactly. But
now, how in the fuck did that happen? You must have overpaid or some shit.
no, nigga, is first I'm the one that went homeless. I'm the one that ended up with the apartment. Then she's in the predicament where she don't have an apartment. And if I discovered that, then that means you have the job. Hello,
Well, that would just
who's
mean
gonna
that you
be?
would get custody at that point. They'd say she
Yeah.
doesn't have a home and he does, so now that he gets. But that's not the situation right now. So she doesn't owe you child support right now, right?
No.
If she owed you child support right now, it's because you overpaid. You double paid her or some shit, and they're like, okay, you got to give that back. That's his money to live off of. You can't just take all his
Well,
money.
they would look at the time I was homeless as a time where I overpaid.
They might.
They
But
would
I
fucking
mean,
have to. What do you mean they might? I was paying for a whole bunch of shit when I didn't have a place
yeah.
because
Well,
she had a place to live and I was overpaying for a lot of shit
well,
because
let's just admit you were probably paying for a good chunk of it.
well, granted the fact if she ain't living in that place that she ain't that I was paying for when I was fucking homeless that I moved out of because of our whatever the fuck that
Right.
they don't look at that shit.
No.
They just look at who's living where. So I'm like, well, when I was homeless, I was paying for rent and this, that, and the other. And then there was also a time where I moved in for whatever fucking reason I forget,
I
and
remember
I was
that.
paying rent. Dude, exactly. When dude,
I've
see,
been there with you. I was watching, man. I was with you.
I was
That's why
fucking.
I
I don't.
told you not to fucking give up on shit, man. That's what way back then. I was like, do
I
not
told you,
fucking stop. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't fucking listen to these people,
bruh.
man.
Let me tell you something. I was so close to fucking like when I was out there homeless in my car. Dude, I shouldn't say shit like this,
No,
but
man.
I
I
was
knew that that's what was keeping you going.
what?
If you stopped doing like when you were doing the Angry Man videos, all that shit in the car,
Or if I
and you're
stopped
like
doing
this,
them nigga, if I
that
stopped doing
was
those
you needed to
videos,
do
and if
those,
I stopped working out at the gym, that was
right?
it. That was like
Because that's why I always was bugging you about why do you do this. It's because you need that outlet, and it's not because you're trying to make money with it. And I can feel that the money can
at
come in the end. It's just it's really hard to do here.
now I'm doing it because it's like I just want to entertain.
Hmm.
Like it's an entertainment thing. Half of it is like, yeah, I'm a little worried about the future, but like when you break shit down the way that you're breaking it down now, the way how you're breaking it down, it just it makes me think, and it makes me think of shit like kind of like a Richard Pryor kind of way, or it's just like, well, fuck, why? Like if I think about it, all the shit that I went through, it was almost like God was like, I don't know what you worried about. I got you. We gonna get through this. I'm gonna get you through this, just like I get you through everything else. And in the way that you like bring it's like that moment when I was homeless, there was something going on where it was just so tough, and I was working at a bar, I think, and it was just so fucking tough. And I don't even know why she even agreed to like. It was just such a strange moment, and then it just 1 month if I felt like it was kind of going good, but she just didn't feel my presence. And then, nigga, get your ass out, get your shit, get out. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm homeless again. So, well, that's that. And I just come by and just watch my son on an occasion, but it was just on some. She just couldn't tolerate me. I
I,
don't know what the fuck it
I
was, and
felt
I
good
just
and
wasn't
bad
going.
about that. I was happy that you got to like chill with your kid and shit, but I felt like you were being used.
Yeah,
And
it
then
was
when you were done being used, it was like get the fuck out again. That to
yeah.
me that was dirty. I don't know what's
That's
behind it,
just,
but that's how it felt to me seeing it.
bruh. I totally there with you because I felt like I could have saved so much money when I was homeless, but
Mm.
I was spending this shit, or I was, and it was like it's so
But
fucking crazy because it's
bro,
like
you went through
that's
that for a reason, though. You know that
every single bit of it.
it may be
The
because to teach you responsibility, whatever you want to think about that way, but also to teach you that you can be there and there is tomorrow, and the roof can be over your head again, right? Like you got a roof over your head now. You know what it's like to be on the streets.
Yeah,
You
nigga, but I
know
know it's like,
that you're
whew,
in a good position. Like if something bad happens right now, you're like, I got a roof over my head. You know what I mean? I've lived through
well,
worse than this, and I can fucking survive this, and I'll be there for the next day.
I would tell you this much. Like, I would be like, well, at least I got 1,800 coming in every fucking
Right.
month. At least I got that, and I got food, and I got a gym, and I would do that. But
Mm-hmm.
but it'll be in my mind. I'll be like, when this shit now I'm older, now my arms don't work as much as they used to and shit. And I wouldn't try to be negative. I'd just be more realistic and just I couldn't be out on the street forever, my dude.
No,
But
of course not,
what
man.
I would do, I would try to save up money as much as I could, and then try to team up with somebody, try to team up with a Chad or
The
something like
point
that.
is, you didn't stay on the street forever, and you didn't even stay that long.
Right.
You were
And
always
and I
working
think
towards getting out of that, and you
I
could,
think
and did.
I think what God was trying to show me more or less was when it's time to go, or it's time to move to something else, or it's time to
Mm-hmm.
do this or do that, or it's time to, then that's just what it is. So it doesn't matter whether I do achieve fame or do achieve what I'm setting out to try to do. That doesn't really matter to me because it's like I'm more in God's hands than anything else. It's like that's why I think the concept of selling your soul is such a just a silly thing because my soul don't belong to me; it belong to Him. And that's what I learned through all this experience is how to be strong through Him. Because my strength didn't come from me, my nigga. You saw it personally. Like the shit that I was talking about, the shit that I was going through, that wasn't shit that most humans is supposed to be going through without some sort of higher consciousness of something leading you or something like what how many diseases are on those toilets and those gyms? What what possessed me to go to the store and get the bleach cleaner and bleach the fuck out them toilets anytime I use them, even when I pee, I poop. What gave me that fucking idea, bro?
But,
Like what
but what gave
I
you
was
the idea to even pee or poop at the gym? Jesus.
think about
Lord
that shit,
help
bro,
me. That's the last place I would be peeing and pooping. I would
because I
evacuate
did
before getting there.
because I found out that peeping and pooing out in public was illegal,
Well, yeah.
and
I seen
it's
that
hard to
lady
poop.
sitting on the bumper, man. You'll even get pulled off of YouTube for that.
Well,
Tough in
it's
these
like
YouTube streets.
I just thought it's a lot more harder to poop in a bag and it's hepatitis and
Oh, fuck.
dude, it's so hard to pee in a cup or a this or a that. It's but then I would think,
You can do
okay,
all of that. It's the being in public doing it. Like if there's a lot of people wandering around you and shit, that's like, oh man, privacy. I need privacy.
but well now all I see is people outside
Yeah,
peeing,
that's
and
not
now
good.
surprisingly enough, I got a roof over my head, and that's how I know God is real, man, because I start thinking about the shit that I went through, and it's like, well, it wasn't impossible. It
Hmm.
wasn't, I know that, like right now, I know I have to start working out again. I have to start getting back into. I mean, I look great for a guy who has two dislocated shoulders and hasn't worked out for you know, almost 6 months, but it's time to run, jump rope, swim, something. I'm like Uma Thurman in the back of the fucking truck, like trying to wheel her limbs back into, you know, back into just, you know, Della cursing you out. You're like, work arms, because you never know. This crazy bitch might send an assassin, and I gotta get hip to it. I gotta fucking, beard's not growing the way it used to grow anymore. That means only one thing. Testosterone is it's it just you reach a certain age, boom, there it is. Fuck you. Now you starting to have more problems now. And
The way I
now
see
it's
it,
like,
God is He'd see you through. He's not gonna put anything in front of you that you can't handle, but he's the one that picks that time. So
I think God
I can't dwell
teaches
on what time he's gonna pick me to go, but I know that anything that I'm living through, I'm gonna make it through.
the way I feel is that you remember how I took so much pride in my strength, and then God took it away. Take You can no longer, True Sherm, you will no longer shoulder press 143 pounds above your head, because now he's giving me the strength to shoulder press 143 people above my head. And that sounds fucking crazy, I know. And I'm not literally shoulder pressing people above my head, but
Just one at a
with
time when
God,
they come at you.
God has given me the strength to be able to take on so,
Like
like,
like
there are
Jeff or fucking Logic Only or Q or Mickey Farley. Man, well, maybe
these fucking
with
guys.
the exception of Mickey Farley, I'd say the other ones, none of them probably tops 150 pounds. So I mean, you'll be bench pressing those people into outer space. But fucking
con-
Mickey Farley, he
Complete.
might just ooze into your fucking
I'm
arms.
not even talking. These guys are internet jokes to me.
I
Is
know.
it what the things that I'm talking, like, people come to me, real problems, real situations, and I gotta solve it real fast. I gotta, like,
Like Judge
just like
Judy,
Batman.
real
Batman
cases,
or real cases,
real
real fucking
litigants.
situations,
Oh,
real people,
yo, when you were
you
talking
know.
about Batman, you're always talking about Batman because you're playing Batman all the time, right? Because you're like
I feel like
Batman.
Batman. I feel like I
Yo,
am the
you want to
world's
feel like Batman? You know how to do
greatest
it?
detective.
You got to get a PS4 and you got to get that fucking VR game and get PSVR and play as Batman because I'm going to tell you right now, I have like the fucking, I don't have the full game. I just have like this fucking, like a demo intro part of it, man. And you play like a whole, there's got to be like maybe 2 or 3 levels, anyways, that you play. But holy shit, man. You are totally like
but
Batman. Like you
but
look at
but
your hands and you
after
got the gloves with the fucking spikes and shit.
after talking about what my baby moms could potentially be going through right now, it's like, how can I sit here and be angry at her? It's like,
Nah, she's just
think
doing
about her
her.
think about her situation.
Hmm.
It's like, it's scary for her too.
You know,
She's
any
probably
problems you have, you walked yourself into, and she's no different.
she's probably asking the same questions. Like, I ended up right back where we started. Fuck, both of us really,
I
if
don't
you
know
think
what
about it.
gets into people, man. I don't. I hate it.
Dick, dick.
Well, it's. I mean, that's a symptom, though, bro. That's just a symptom. That's a symptom.
That's what gets
And
into people.
well, that's an after effect. There's something else that caused that in the first place. What I'm
Put
saying,
put
and I don't
put
know what it
put
is.
pussy for us and dick for them.
I mean,
Just
if it's that simple, then people are really fucking dumb. I'm sorry to say,
people
but
do
if you're that fucking swayed that you cannot fucking handle yourself, man, really,
people do a
you
lot
may
of
be
dumb
fucking
shit.
severely autistic.
People do a lot of dumb shit
I think
for
there's definitely
sexual
something mentally
organs.
wrong there.
I watch It's Complicated, or
Mm.
I was watching a channel that's like complicated, and there was this chick. She apparently got rejected by this guy 4 months ago, and she was making fun of him because you're a asshole. Why? Because you don't want to kiss me. Well, it's like, I don't want to kiss you. She was like, yeah, that makes you a slut. And she's like, how does that make me a slut? And she's like, because any of these guys here, they would want to kiss me. And he's like, all right, prove it. And then she tried to she tried to get like not understanding all this Me Too shit after all this shit with guys girlfriends and all this work shit and woke shit and this chick in her crazy fucking mind believes somewhere in her demented brain that she's just gonna just willy-nilly get some fucking guy to kiss her. And it's like I wasn't surprised. The guy that turned her down 4 months ago wasn't surprised. But no one was surprised that nobody fucking kissed her. And then what did she do afterwards? She ran away like an embarrassing child. And it's like not surprised because stupid people do stupid shit when pride and ego's on the line and sexual orifices and you don't have self-control. And women are discovering now more than ever that they lack self-control just as much as men. It's just the motivations and the obsessions are different. That's all. Like, where men is more or less, body type and how many bodies you got
Well, that's
for
just the initial shit, dude. Like, I don't know. I almost feel like men put more love in than women do in actual relationships at this point.
absolutely,
Like,
absolutely.
women are
There's
always
no
looking to pick on the dude for something he's not doing, and the guy's always trying to fucking do right. For
Patrice
everywhere I
O'Neal said
see.
Patrice O'Neal said something that he said something similar to what you just said, that there is no fucking way after experiencing what I just experienced, that there is no fucking way that there's any woman out there that could possibly, and I'm not talking about like my mom, because no one loves like my mom, no one loves like my aunt, no one loves like the women in my family. But I'm talking about like on a like a relationship, you know type couples type shit, on a like companionship type shit. Like there's no way that women love more than men do. Like like you have to understand all the shit I put on the line, all the shit I sacrifice, all the shit I provide, all the shit, and then only to still have to put more on the line, and to into some cases still not get what the fuck you want, and then only to find only to find out that what you thought you wanted might not exactly what you might not be what you wanted, but you got to pretend and shit. You got to like there are dudes right now just like Ben Affleck. That's why I brought up fucking fucking Ben Affleck. He's the one that fucking slammed the door on J Lo, right?
Ben Affleck?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ben Affleck.
But she's the one that
I,
says her love don't cost a thing. Now, do you believe that shit? The audacity.
but but he had to spend. First of all, how many dudes has she married?
I don't know, man.
And how much were those weddings per wedding?
Shit, I really
And how
don't know.
and how much were those divorces per